Hello, hello, hello. Is it live on YouTube? It is live on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay. Ciao, ciao. What's up, Luvo? Hello. Why is YouTube not showing? Hello, cute girl. What's your name? Drage. My name is Drage. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. YouTube share is showing. Should be showing now. All right. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Mo. Hello. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. What team will you cheer for? Tribe. We will be cheering for Tribe Gaming. Play with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. What's up, Soldier Boy? What's up? Drage, I missed less than 50 sushi. Buy me the 20. You owe it to me after the ban. I didn't do anything for the ban. I didn't do anything for the ban. Look, there's free sushi here. You can have these ones. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. 300? How much is that? I'm not spending 20 quid on you. Nah, I'm not spending 20 quid on you. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's up, Palmer? What's up, Fanatic? Dragon? What's up? Trav's an English caster? He is. And he didn't get selected because, like, he low-key fell off. That's why. So, yeah. He just fell off. I'm not playing ranked. Not playing ranked. They told me it's surely from someone with a partner because I got banned for one message. Apparently, it was not even that bad. No. I did not press anything. It was someone from that chat and it was not me. Boom. Good old ladder. Hello, Luna. Can I join your club? No, there's people joining. Go Edgar Vision Gear? Okay. We'll go Edgar Vision Gear. Edgar Vision Gear. It's for your fault because I was insulting you. Don't insult me next time. What's up, babe? What's up? Good luck on Brawl Cup. Not playing. Not playing. Where's Tom? They'll join when it starts. They'll join when it starts. Alright, guys. Vision Gear Edgar. Vision Gear Edgar. He doesn't know about the Vision Gear. He doesn't know about the Vision Gear. Oh my. I'm here for Trav, not for you. That's absolute cap. That is absolute cap. Come on. Come at me. Come at me. Oh my. Live just started? Yeah, you forgot the health gear? My bad. Retire? That's crazy, Luna. That's crazy coming from you. Okay. Into the Shelly.
Wow, you are so awesome.
NT. 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 Yo, chill. Yo, what is this hard counter? What is this hard counter? Play GeoGuessr? No, because I'm streaming and if people see I play GeoGuessr, they'll click off. Oh my. Yo, he nearly just clipped them. Average Edgar player. Guys, to be fair, it is a tough matchup, you know. This guy's got hypercharge. Oh, hold on. The Darryl? Colt! Wait, the Kenji has hypercharge now. Oh my god, the Kenji's horrible. The Kenji's horrible. We're W King. Let's do this. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. Gotta go for dinner. See you soon. Alright, see ya. This is ladder. This is ladder because I'm waiting for the streams to start. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Not gonna lie, the BC arena is bigger than the world's one. BC what? Boom. No. Boom. No, don't go towards the Shelly. No, he went towards the Shelly. Brawl Cup? I haven't seen the Brawl Cup arena.
Back on the grind.
I haven't seen the Brawl Cup one. Go. Go. Oh my god. No, we were so close. We were so close. We were actually so close there. Oh, I didn't have Twitch open on my other monitor. Whoops, 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 whoops. Brawl Stars Esports posted it. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Brawl Stars Esports. Oh. Oh, that looks so nice. What the hell? That actually looks so nice. Oh, it's kind of how COD used to look like. 2-8. Guys. It's NT. It is an NT moment. Yo, Drage, you always stream 2 a.m. in my country? Where do you live? It looks like the LCQ one. Not really. Not really. Not really. Alright, you guys are gonna see the best Hank. You guys are gonna see the best Hank. Best Hank incoming. Taiwan? Oh. Yeah, no. Like, I don't know. It's very hard to manage for all time zones in the world, so yeah. Let me join? No one's joining. Let her go, guys. Let her go. Boom. Okay. Cooking. Boom. Cooking. Someone let me know when the live stream starts. Boom. What's up, Wires? Play friendlies? No. Last time I played friendlies, I got targeted, and I'm never playing friendlies again. I'm never playing friendlies ever again. Okay. We're cooking. Hank mid. Cooking. When ranked, I won't be doing ranked today. There's no rank today. There will be no rank today. So if you came for ranked, I suggest you to not be here. So I'm gonna be watching Brawl Cup. Who do you predict to win? I can show you guys after this. Hank's too good. Hank's too good. Dude, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why don't you have the pro battle card on? Because when I play ranked, then people don't know it's me and they don't try harder. So that's exactly why. So I'm trying to be mysterious here. So when I'm loaded in, they just see this. Well, actually no, they don't even see the title normally. But there you go, they just see literally nothing. So yeah. Alright, let me show you guys my predictions for thingy. Let me show you guys my predictions. I need to move my chat to right. Is Brawl Cup only Brawl Ball? No. Grace, no need to be a sheep. No need to be a sheep. Okay, let me. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Let me switch screens now. Can it go to? Oh, wrong one actually. Is it this? Watch party. Boom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is what I have for this. Day one. Okay, so I have SK being Revenant. Then I have Humble being Toxic Lotus. Then I have Zeta being Elevate. Then I have Tribe beating Loud. Then I have Revenant being Elevate. Then I have Toxic Lotus being Loud. I like how they haven't done one group one day and another group the other day. Because this is so much more exciting. Getting to watch like every team. Because, yeah, other days it's been like so boring. So, yeah. This is what I have. This is what I have here. Face reveal at 100k? Yeah, face reveal at 100k. Face reveal at 100k. Oh, I didn't even tweet. Wait, let me tweet. Let me tweet. My Twitch link. Live with day 1 Brawl Cup. Why is it texted like that? Mate, what is it doing? Day 1 Brawl Cup watch party. There we go. I'll put a picture of Tom's face. Actually, no, not. Let's just do it here. Alright, there we go. Who's Toxic Lotus? It's the China team. You can click the rosters, no? You can click the roster somewhere. Where the roster's at? Where the roster's at? Where did I check rosters? I don't know. I have to check rosters. I do not know. Drage, I am bored. Can you just wait like 10 minutes? I think loser's match would be the opposite, but what will be what you voted? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's your face? I need to... What? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to go live. It hasn't gone live yet, so... Yeah. Has not gone live yet. Has not gone live. What's this? Ghoulish Lagoon. I could play on my mini. Let's play a game on mini. I'm not playing friendlies, guys. You guys ruined it for yourself. I'm not playing friendlies. You guys ruined it for yourself. I'm not playing friendlies. Alright. We lock in. What rank? I'm Mythic 3, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm Mythic 3. Do this. They're live on Twitch. Let me see. Oh, they are. They are live on Twitch. F11. La 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 la. Show starts in 1 minute? Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. What's up, Nelsa? What are we picking? See how much gonna go Nanny? Yo, you guys gonna see generational Piper stats here, I'll tell you. Generational Piper stats. Generational. When is the cut? It starts in a couple minutes. I'll switch screens after this. Buzz is boring. On mini, you go stuff like this. Predictions? Yeah, we can do predictions for the matches. We can do predictions. Who is that? Oh, that's it. Oh wait, it's starting already. I want to end this game. I didn't know the stream's gonna start this quick. I didn't know it was gonna start this quick. Where's Tom? I'll get him in VC in a bit. Boom. Boom. No, curve. Where is he going? What is that guy doing? Okay. What's the stream? I'm in a game! You idiots. There's no matches yet? But look, I want to see like all the cool intros and stuff. I haven't seen anything yet. I should have gone a tank so I can speedrun this. Should have gone a tank. Oh. Okay. No. Oh my. Cooked. Cooked. Which team is underrated in Brawl Cup? I think Toxic Lotus. I think everyone's been saying. It's pretty good. So yeah, I guess Toxic Lotus is one to look out for. They do have Humble and Tribe, which is a very hard group. And Loud. Like, that is a pretty strong group. So I'm looking forward to how that group ends up playing out. Okay. Boom. Revenant's underrated? I mean, they are, but I don't know how good they're going to be. I do not know how good they're going to be. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. End the game, please. End the game, end the game, end the game. Boom. Boom. End the game. What was your OnlyFans? It's Drage BS. It's Drage BS. Oh my. Let me end, please. Dude. What's up, Sammy? Deadliest teams? Holy stats. Drage Ball Soccer? What does that mean? How wash is Tom? He doesn't have the game. What's up, Finn? You got the clown pin? Yeah, but I don't have it with me. Boom. No. Okay, let's do that. Bang. He reaches me? Really? Which two pins do you use? I use the Princess Yawn one and... What's the other one? What's the other one? First match starts in 20 minutes? Really? Really? First match in 20 minutes? Ain't no way 20 minutes. Ain't no way. I was promised first game at this time. Spend LC raid? What do you mean spend LC raid? Boom. Okay. Oh, we hit him. Where's Tom? I'll get them in DC after this game. What is this guy doing? What is that guy actually doing? Crazy. They said 5? They did, and there's a 20-minute timer. Goal is not to lose a single set? That's kind of crazy. That is a very bad goal, in my opinion. And before he does it, Hall of Famer right there. No. If Penny owns you, he's got like some extended range or something. He's got some extended range. And he's got no awareness of these mines, I'll tell you that. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay. Right. Let me get MVC with these two idiots. Look at that, guys. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. Oh my god. Mythic 3. Mythic 3. What's up, your Lambo? Mythic 3. Alright. That's enough brawl for today. Let me switch the screen to... There we go. I need to get audio for this. Wait, don't I have audio for this? There we go. Now I do, I think. Do I have muted? I think I'm muted, probably.
Nah, I think really the
Okay,
main expectation here is that we see SKP one of the front runners in the competition. Listen to that confidence that they had as well. We can talk about underdogs. Everyone loves an underdog story, but when we shift our focus to who we think is really
good little boy.
overall, we got to be
Can't be
looking
saying
at the
that
region
first thing on stream.
East Asia and what they are contributing
Good
to the
little
Why not?
boy.
I mean, you two
What's
know
wrong
me.
with that?
I'm definitely
Unacceptable.
looking forward to some close games
Sorry.
today.
Well, no, I won't say it
We're
again.
gonna see only
Please
3
don't.
2s all day, so I'm already sorry.
Don't say
your
that. Yo,
day's
Tom,
gonna
guys,
be
it's
a
not
little
Tom.
longer,
Too
but
loud?
we are
It's
gonna
too
have
loud?
banger matchups, and I'm super excited that every single one
What's
of
too
the
loud?
teams
What's too
believes
loud?
they have
I
what
need
it takes
to
to
sort
take
the
that
audio
World
out.
Championship slot home
Someone tell me
to
what's
their
too loud.
region, and they're confident that they can do it. First up, though, we had 3 months already, 3 monthly finals, and we had a little
Trav
look
is way
at
too loud?
which
Okay, I can turn the
players
Discord
or
one
which
down.
brawlers were picked the most. In interestingly enough, ready for all of the regions, we
Okay,
have the
speak
same
now,
three
Trav.
brawlers at the top.
Hello, hello, testing, testing.
Test.
They call
Is
this
it fine now?
These are the top brawlers in the game right
Let me
now.
know, chat.
But
Is
also
it
it comes
fine?
with a caveat. These are the ones that sneak through the ban phase.
Too
as well.
loud?
Keep in
What?
mind this is our data from April
That's
as well.
crazy.
Very much a Hank meta. I would still rank him as a top brawler
Okay,
right
what about now? Speak.
But there's some other
God
things
damn.
that are a
Voice
higher
too loud,
priority
bro.
when it comes to that pick and ban phase.
Hello,
I mean,
hello,
Hank has
hello.
been a menace. There's no denying that at all. Of course, the
Still
hypercharge
loud?
now just being
Still
toned down slightly has put him into a better place. But I think we're still going to see a fair showing of Hank. And
Trav's
Carl
voice
has got
is
those
still
weaknesses.
What the hell?
I mean, from
I
most
swear
players
down,
where
if Tom
we've
comes
had
in, you guys can't hear
substantial
Tom.
bans
Okay, there you go.
along the course of this
It's good?
half
Nah, you guys are
season
taking
so
the
far
piss.
as well. And,
too much complaining going on.
There we go. It should be fine now, I
99%
think.
As a ban is
Is defo louder than yours?
Even though
I
the
don't
top
give a
three pick
shit about
bans
that.
were
I
the
do not care.
same amongst all of the regions we had, all 6 of them. We still had some signature brawlers. We all can't.
Can you guys
forget
hear,
that Shade
the
and
stream?
Large
Stream
from
fine? Stream
Stampo.
fine?
We know that EMEA picked
Round
up
to
more
Tom?
map
It's
than
not
any other
Tom. Tom's
region.
not here yet.
And
Tom's
Dojo
racing
was
back
picked
from
up
Waitrose.
more often than from any
Wow,
other
it
region
suddenly
in
sounds
South
50.
America. I do
Bro, I've
hope
never
we
been so
still get
insulted in my
a
life.
little spice, a little flavor from those different regions, but I do think we have
Lower stream?
a
Stream
top
is
10
decent?
that is going to be picked or banned.
Make up your mind, guys.
Also for this
Make up
weekend,
your
right?
mind.
That is absolutely
Language, my
correct.
bad.
With
My fault.
Lumi also receiving a bit of a nerf, we might get to see some action from her, so that 99% is probably going to be disrupted. Other brawlers
We can barely hear you?
as the top in the game.
That's
We got some new
absolute cap.
hypercharges in the game as well that I think are worth a discussion.
New
Rage
hypercharges and
Where's
a
your
new brawler
face?
that
Where do you
is
want me
now
to put my
finally
face?
Live. We can play him in this competition for the very first time on a big stage. It's Jay Youngark.
Why was there like 25 minutes of pre-show, by the way?
I don't know. It said the first game was going to be at 5.
Yeah, I don't know.
The big surprise for me was
We've been
just how
scammed.
much Lily
Guess there's
has
gonna be a lot of
shot up
videos.
in the play rates and the picks and
stream
bans.
audio is a bit
I think we'll
high.
be seeing a great amount of
I
her.
take down
Her
a
mode
bit.
was pretty always best in Heist, and now really I want to see that as a solid ban out.
No one
forward.
cares,
And
Ark.
Kenji,
No one cares.
How many of the pro scene
Yeah,
players
it's
been
pretty fine
complaining
now.
about Kenji as a real menace, a thorn in their side? So another tank.
put
to
Cam on
jump
the
is
top
already a very
right?
tank-heavy meta to consider here. So the
Top
picks
right?
and bans have
You
never
can't
been
really
more
put it top
important
right, because when the
to get
game
right.
starts, you won't be able to see like
I'm super excited for today.
Hey, guys,
percentage in
brawlers that
games
we're
and
looking
stuff.
at right
I don't think I
now
can put my
have
cam
received their
anywhere.
hypercharges in a batch of 7. Ready?
Bottom
to
left
go.
would probably
Gonna see
bottom right
whether
probably.
Yeah,
There we are.
okay, we'll do bottom right.
I
We'll
think
do bottom
so. I
right.
think,
Let me add my
for
cam.
example, a brawler like Amber is one that we can expect to see today. She was already pretty good.
Video
okay, then she
capture
sort of fell off
device,
a little bit because the
webcam.
brawlers are starting to get a hypercharge.
Whoa,
The folks
whoa,
who are
whoa,
reaching
too
the
big.
singularity. There are
Okay.
only 18 brawlers left in the game that don't have a hypercharge, but for some of them, it's still not required.
There you go.
Jaeyong, for example, is so strong in
There we go, there we go. Should be
We
fine now.
wanted to ask all
Wait,
of
are you
our
ahead of me or am I
community
behind? Am I
what
ahead of
they
you?
think is
It's
most
refresh.
exciting about this weekend, and we're gonna have a look at it
I don't
right
know.
now.
Time is at 15
Had
though.
the chance to post on any social hashtag Brawl Cup.
I'm just reloading now, I get an ad. I'm just feeding Twitch money.
Player from SK Gaming Arc.
Everything
What is
fine
his
now?
name?
What did
He's
OP
gonna
say?
go.
Oh,
I
this is a
believe that
tweet.
he will. I mean, you got to
Damn,
remember
look at that
for a
profile
brand like
picture.
OPE,
Bro's
his
mewing.
2 monthly final
OP's
wins
mewing
have
on the
come
profile
this
picture.
year, which I think many
Oh, he's one good-looking man, isn't he?
come, February monthly finals when he won his first monthly final. We
Drage
kind
gonna
of
comment on that
expected him to have
No
won
comment.
in the past because he's just been so present
No
and so
comment.
prevalent in Brawl Esports. So I for one agree.
I can't
think
hit
he
Tom.
is gonna
Yeah,
be-
Tom's not here yet. He's racing back from
Waitrose.
Waitrose.
Roster, he and Joker
Trav
now
is
are playing
rock
the
hard.
aggressive
What?
brawlers. I'm super excited
that
to
mean?
see them. And there was gonna be a
Whoa,
first
whoa,
match
whoa.
of the day,
What does that mean?
But no spoilers here. We also have the org itself posting something ready.
What does that
Very
mean?
matter of fact there. In case you missed it, it's Brawl Cup Day. But for SK Gaming,
Is this
the day
World
that they
Cup?
show
No,
up
this
and
is
they
like
just
the
get it
mid-season
done.
event.
But then maybe
So it's gonna be
another
this,
Friday,
then
because they
LCQ,
are the- they are
and
the
then
repeat winners in
World
this region.
Finals.
And check it out,
So,
they're
yeah.
in the festive regalia. I know they paid a visit down to like Wild Bill's West store to get some hats as well. So mad respect.
Wait,
to them.
why are
And
Humble
Jackson
living in a hot
for
tub, by the
dressing
way?
up and doing their part.
I don't know.
Like every picture I see, they're just in a hot tub. It's
I
actually
was thinking
ridiculous.
myself, actually, but we
They're
ran out
loving
of
it.
time with
They
all the
absolutely
media
love
stuff,
it.
But Humble, we got to talk about this team because these are the
LCQ's
reigning
last
champions
chance
of the
qualifier,
world.
yeah.
And the big question that I have coming into this competition
Why is Trav
are
here,
they
not there? Because they don't like
on
Trav.
top
Trav's
of all
washed.
the other regions? They are
This is
ready today.
see, that's exactly what they said to me. They were like, "We actually don't like you when you wash." So that was the exact reasoning they gave
Get a
to
little bit of chillaxin
to not take me there.
as well,
It's
but
unfortunate.
Tribe Gaming,
Unfortunate.
they've
You
been
think
doing
Chelsea's gonna
media
make
day
Champions League? I hope
before getting
so.
their scrims in as well.
No, they're
Once
not.
again,
If Tottenham
They're
make it,
gonna-
we don't.
they're gonna lose against
Tribe
Notts
Gaming.
Forest.
That's
Now,
diabolical.
They have spent a little bit of time before they've played in a major competition. Last time we saw them
Who's
was
on
in
VC right now?
Worlds.
It's
They did
Trav.
pretty well, especially
And
for a
we're
team
just
that
waiting
was
for Tom to
looking
join.
quite fresh into the land scene.
Your friend is really loud. Guys, I've already adjusted the volume. Honestly, just get a job.
I just listen to myself.
Didn't quite make it to this stage, but nonetheless, they are cheering for their home region, and that's what makes the Brawl Cup.
I'm not that loud, it's fine.
Everyone is looking to get that additional slot and more opportunity going forward.
Trav, stop taking a shower. Maybe you won't be washed. Like what?
Guys, who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning? Prediction. Trav, who's winning?
It was Eclipse
Humble.
enemies, it seems.
I just think they're going to show up otherwise when it matters.
Support each other. Makes a lot of sense because again,
We're actually asking Revenant Xbox, you know, innit?
Tell Trav that the Reds own Everton.
So of course, if I play an EMEA,
Who said that?
Random guy, mate.
If you're an NA caster,
be quiet.
very biased towards NA teams.
Quiet.
That's just how we are here.
The Reds don't own anybody.
He's not even loud. Yeah, I'm
if
just getting
you
paid.
watch at home right now,
I'm
or
getting
you have your
paid, yeah.
phones out and they're sitting right next to us, make sure to head over to event the Brawlstars.com to get your predictions.
Is Engine playing? Yeah, I think he's on Toxic Lotus.
It goes towards your pro pass, and you can get some star drops. You can get the
He's on
extra
Toxic
cool
Lotus.
skins,
Yo,
so
I
make
want
sure to
stuff
do
for my
that right now.
pass.
Right, guys?
Man, I've already finished my
Right
pro pass.
Oh, maybe I can attach it to my mini. Nah.
Wait, are we just gone to a break?
Oh, why? Why they do this?
What? I'm so confused.
Mate, it's pre-show, but this game was meant to start at 5.
Wait, why? The question is, why isn't it just run straight from, like, pre-show into the games?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's Cody.
Oh my, he's love Cody.
Cody made it. What are they holding? The stream starts at 5? No, the first game is meant to start at 5. That's how the schedule works normally. What is this music?
Yeah, Lars, thank you for the sub, bro. If Drage isn't going to say it, I'll say it. Thank you very much, bro.
I can't see it.
Unacceptable. Shout out Lars Brawl Stars.
Last thank you for the sub. I can't see subs on Twitch.
I'm just reading your chat. So.
Nice. Fire music? What is this? What is this?
Wait, the French music, I don't know if they've used it since. The French music they used in the Champions Invitational slapped, bro.
Champions Invitational? I didn't even watch it back, I think.
Yeah, that's probably because you got absolutely destroyed now.
He's just so nonchalant, and that's glazing right there. That's a bit too much glazing. This music reminds me of Spent. How does that make sense? How does that make any sense?
Probably because it's annoying.
That's just crazy. That is just crazy.
Yeah, it's NPC there. Why did someone just put Trav SMD in your chat, bro? You're going to ban them? I don't even have mod. I can't ban people anymore.
Nah, I'm not banning them.
What do you mean you're not banning them for that? That's a crazy statement. At least time him out.
Nah, we won't do that.
Have a word with him.
We won't do that.
Have a word with him, ref!
We won't do that. Spain equals J-Young, J-Young equals Chinese, music equals Chinese or something. What?
What? You can ban Young though, surely.
I can do that, yeah. Yeah, I can ban Young. We can get that arranged. I miss Ben, please call him. I'm not gonna call him. Is Tom late? Yeah, Tom is late.
He's on to Waitrose. If you're from England and you know what Waitrose is, you know what kind of person Tom's turned into.
Where is he? He said he's running a little bit late. A few minutes late. Mate, it's about... Actually, yeah, no, I did say 5 to be fair. He's not technically late.
Yeah, see, Senka knows. Bro, Senka's gone the complete opposite and shout out Little.
Waitrose best grocery store? That's crazy. Where's my king? Guys, it's gonna be a patchy pirate roasting stream, basically. When does it start? Well, there's a time on the bottom. Oh, you can't see the timer.
Oh, we go... What?
Oh,
we're going in.
We're starting. Yo.
Thousands of
Oh,
players
thanks.
began their journey.
Stage does look cool, I can't lie.
I know.
8 teams from 6 regions will step out onto the stage.
Tesco slaps, you're not wrong, Senka. Best shop in my opinion.
No mistake, these players are
A bit
competing
quiet,
for more
Banks.
than just their trio. They are fighting for their region. It is going to get tribal up here on the main stage, and I
actually love
cannot
this man.
wait. So,
Great
to
guy.
fully grasp
A bit
how
too
we
tall.
got here today, why don't we
A bit
wind the
tall? Is that the
clock
same-
back
is that the
and
same height as me,
remind
bro?
ourselves of the journey
No, he's
from
not.
online qualifiers.
He is.
He's like an inch
If
taller.
anything, he's probably smaller than me.
I think he's taller.
wild.
He's not taller than me.
Dude,
I've just watched this video.
Regional slots. It's gonna be nuts as a first.
Oh, look at Kenny's shirt. What a cute man. Looks like he's got fake talent, though.
Seriously, how did we get here?
Dude, we did the same.
So does Ark,
choice.
actually.
Just asking for a friend.
Right. Okay. Well, if I was gonna explain it to your friend, it would go something like this.
What are your predictions?
It all started like
I'll go
this.
through them
Cole
game
was
by
like,
game.
pew, pew, pew. then elp.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's part of the video.
Bro, right.
That was weird.
It's part
This
of the
isn't the
video,
first
bro.
time
So.
I've seen that before.
Okay.
You
Oh,
just
why not
slapped
casting? Because I'm not good
around.
enough.
Yeah, I felt that.
He fell off.
but
Plus ratio.
That's impossible because we don't lag.
So the explanation.
Well, anyway, as I was saying,
Ox acting
in
needs to improve.
EMEA, we had an absolute masterpiece of a grand final between SK Gaming
So
and Humble.
can you say who
SK
Tom and
Gaming
Trav
are
are, as I don't know
better
them?
than
Well, that's
ever, and
devastating.
this is Humble's
At least it's not
job to
just
show the
me.
world that they are still on top.
This is Trav.
Loud
This is
emerged
Lucy as
from an
Trav.
absolute
Why does this guy look like
rollercoaster of a
Elon
local
Musk?
final in South
Remy, you
America
don't.
with
Do you
a
not
close
watch
win.
BSC?
The hopes of South America are pinned
Or
on
are
their
you just
backs,
taking the piss?
and we'll no doubt see what they're made of.
Yeah, Trav's talking about Legos. I'm Trav. I usually commentate, but
This is Trav.
sadly I didn't get selected for this competition.
This is
Elevate
Trav.
follows closely behind.
This is Trav, exactly.
Trav.
Second place.
Occasionally Beto, goat emoji on Brawl Stars.
Literally your games.
So if you ever see me on in ranked, make sure to give me the free win.
In East Asia. In East Asia, we witnessed another dominant showing from Zeta as the Mechanical Wizards laid 3-0s in their wake. And yes, their love for shade has yet to fade. In Chinese mainland, the grueling competition within the region gave us the best they have to offer, Toxic Lotus. It's going to be exciting to see how they'll fare against the rest of the world. Further down south, we have Revenant
this is
X-Mark
Trav.
who won the LPL, being the main representative
That's
of the
supposed to mean?
South Asia region. It's going to be interesting
You show
to
my
see what this
earnings.
budding team
Get,
has
get my $700 earnings up right now.
This is Trav's earnings.
with so many contenders.
Guys,
I
this
No,
is-
have
actually,
no
I'll tell you
idea.
what, actually,
Player career.
go on my player career.
These are all
Now
fine.
this is my concept. My player career. Look who I've lost against though. It's not bad, is it?
Clash, SK, Clash,
That's what I'm saying.
SK.
SK Clash, SK Clash, Clash. Like the teams I lose against is valid. And if you look at my positions in the qualifiers, if this is now, I'm making monthly finals, bro.
Coming to you live from the city that brought us the microchip, laser tag, and Post Malone.
Oh.
Welcome to DreamHack Dallas. And welcome
Yo,
to
what's
the
up, little bro?
Brawl Cup.
Oh, it's Tom.
My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host. And over the course of this weekend,
Why is
our
Tom
team's gonna
whispering?
be fighting for more
Yeah, I
than
don't
just
know. Speak
money,
up.
more than pride. Yes,
Oh,
this
my bad, my,
competition is a battle of
Game.
regions.
The game.
And so
Yeah,
with
Sanker,
that
I didn't
being
only
said,
earn 900, by the way. I definitely earned more than
right
900
here at
earnings, but
DreamHack.
Wikipedia
It's
quite
time
wrong.
to kick off
Can barely hit
the Brawl
Tom.
Cup.
Yeah, neither could we. Tom, speak.
Yeah, it should be better now, right?
Yeah.
Game was
What's up, you good, what's up, you good little boy?
First break.
That was bad.
I'm good, bro.
That was really bad.
I clip it, bro.
I had at least 6 during a stream. Minimum 6.
They earned their place here at the
Tom,
6 what?
Chat wants you.
ready to represent their region
6
on
voice
the
breaks
global
per
stage.
stream. I don't chat. They want you.
That's what happens when you go through puberty, you know?
This weekend
We
will set
betting
the
on it, or
competitive
what?
scene for the rest of the year.
Betting? No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that.
No, I mean get
A Ramro.
Touch points. Yeah.
get a vote going.
Yeah. We'll do.
Great to have more than 6 voice breaks.
Over under 6.5 voice breaks.
It starts in like I don't know 10 minutes right?
We're
10
live from
minutes.
the lowest
Which team are you
scorer
rooting
state,
for?
and halfway
His
through the
his
BST
accent's heavy
season,
now.
we've
Who's
narrowed
accent?
the field to the 8
Which
best
team are you
teams
rooting
from
for?
across
Tribe.
the globe.
Tom, we'll
These
Tribe,
teams
right?
have made their way here to DreamHack
Yeah,
to
I
battle
guess.
for an additional world slot
Ain't nobody with Tribe,
for
bro.
their own region.
Okay, let me
Next
put
week,
predictions.
EU and Tribe.
Yeah, shout out Humble, bro. Let's go Humble.
it's
Okay.
time to
SK as well.
celebrate
Let's go with you.
rivalries
What's this
and
new
start
arc
new
style,
ones.
by the way? Where's
Yeah,
it?
he loves it. Wait, where's the leather jacket? Bring it back,
Yeah,
bro.
where's the leather jacket gone? What's he doing?
You brought your best boots today.
He's got a new stylist or what?
Who let bro
What's
put a
this?
denim jacket on?
Stay for day number 2 and 3. I brought my Texas
Revenant.
regalia. I'm a native Texan.
Nice to
This
Revenant.
is really how we dress.
We'll do
Are
like
you going to be able to
2
stretch your
minutes.
leg up onto the desk to show us?
I will.
I want to see that.
I will get my lunges.
Boom.
The
5
NA
minutes.
guy
Bang.
doesn't even have his
Prediction.
boots ready.
Boom.
Ark, are you ready for today?
There we go.
You peed the rollie on his wrist, by the way, on Reddy's wrist, Tom.
Oh yeah, you showed me
A
that.
little rollie on the wrist, bro.
Oh,
This is
rolling.
gonna be a banger.
He loves
Let's
it.
Start off with
He's
the
got a
four
rollie.
net. We split all of these 8 teams.
Where do you get that
He's had it for a while, actually. He had it in, yeah, make sure to go and steal it off his wrist at Worlds, by the way,
That's in
guys.
Finland, right?
He had it in, like, SPS when we were doing it in LA. He's had it a while.
Ages ago.
He must have just had generational bread beforehand.
That is when the prizes start to come
Very
in.
high from
It's all
Russia.
about those
Hello.
world
The
finals
full
and
best of
LCQ
5. Okay.
spots for the
I didn't actually don't know that. They should make
Look at
finals like
you.
best of
Yeah.
7.
The winner, of course, getting a slot for those world finals, and of course the LCQ.
Is
That's
anyone
sounds
gonna vote?
good.
No one's voting for Revenant.
Here we have our groups. In Group A, of
Yo,
course,
Tommy, if you wanna make some
Revenant,
bank right now
Revenant,
on Twitch
Xbox,
points, just
SK
vote Revenant.
Gaming,
Vote Revenant.
Zeta Division
Just put a K.
Loud, Toxic
Alright,
Lotus.
we'll stick a K on. We'll whip a K
It's
on
a good
that.
Yeah, we
return.
have those 2.
It's a Drage, you Indian, no, he's from Sri Lanka.
No, not.
I thought it was Bangladeshi.
We're gonna
No.
look at what they
Idiots.
said a
Absolute
little later. First up, I want to know what you at home on your screens.
Oh, we stuck a K on
vote
Revenant.
right now to get some Pro Pass XP going.
Audio
for
balance is
your
horrible.
Pro Pass, and you can
Dude,
get
you're
some
the
star
only
drops.
person who said
What
it.
is
You can get
Ghanaian?
cold skin. You can get some pins,
Ghanaian.
so you better get
Oh
that
my
going
God, it's Sunny.
right now. Now,
Oh, let's do
also new,
predictions.
We don't have a
Oh,
cap
who did
Yo,
that?
these are
You can
Barney
sick,
choose
bro.
Banks,
These
mate,
pictures
with the
are
loud.
real.
about your
Yeah,
Loud.
let it go,
Right.
Banks, bro. Let it go, Banks. Stop trying to be different.
Looking at the predictions
Oh,
now
that's
from
crazy
our
how they're literally all
masters,
there except for Trav.
We seem to agree
That's
pretty
wild.
much.
That's
What's
wild, bro.
Barney doing on that match 4 though?
I'm a little mystified as well.
No one's feeling
I think
dangerous
Barney
with
thinks that
predictions.
this is
I mean,
gonna be
to
a
be
time
fair,
where
I
Loud
did these
really
as well.
shows us what they're made of.
I did the exact same,
In the
yeah.
past, South America has
Well, actually,
struggled
I'm
to
good.
perform on the
I'm
international
good.
stage, and
0-11?
Trav Gaming actually was
0-11.
a bit dubious in the scripts.
All the predictions right for the
I'm just
0-11.
laughing because that's the first time seeing
It's a weird angle for the cast now. I don't know why they're not like.
Angled
Yeah.
towards the stage and the crowd.
A little bit too
Oh, wait,
high.
they do the
Yeah.
crowd not. They showed the
Pull
crowd
it
normally with
together
the.
here as well.
thingy.
Yeah, we
Oh wait,
I
no,
imagine they're
but
probably
no,
gonna do
this
it.
is not the caster's test, is it?
Heading into
I mean,
match
they're stood at the
number
they're stood at the
one.
desk, bro.
What we all said, SK might win this one. I do think.
I don't think they'll move, will they? Unless they're doing like a. Are they doing like that? That'd be quite cool.
Maybe.
Actually. Like
I
a,
think so.
Like an analyst test.
I think so.
Yoshi.
Maybe like Uber and Kenny are doing.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna start the commentary. Yeah, maybe actually. That's quite cool. I've always wanted them to do that. To be fair. Then they could like hire people like Tom.
What do you mean?
To be an analyst.
Oh.
How do I predict? You just put your points on.
Drage needs a job right now.
To be fair, that'd be like the ideal job to spend, really. Like if they. Like, I'm not saying don't replace me by any means, but.
They're ready.
Nah, they
Like,
would need
if
to
they-
pay him big dollar these days.
Well, let's relax.
Because my teammates want a revenge against Zara, and yeah.
Revenge against Zara? Is it that
my team,
serious?
so I'm also excited for that one.
Poor guy.
We
Poor
call
guy.
them the Kingslayers arc. Would you elaborate on that a little bit, please?
Poor guy.
Wait, is this a Chinese team? Which team is this team?
No, this is
Southeast Asia.
Yeah, like Singapore team. And plus Zara to sub in.
Where's Coop?
Who?
Pretty sure he's there.
Oh, he is there, yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
So they beat one.
He's not
World
playing, but he's
Finals
there.
champions. They also beat Foot Esports back then. Zeta
Why is
Division,
Bro
so they
there?
beat not one,
Yeah, I don't know
but
who let
two
Bro there,
in
honestly.
their own
Oh, it's an Indian org,
Now,
Drage.
on the other side,
you know
Indian
them?
org.
we have
Do you think I know
Revenant
them? I do know them,
Yes,
yeah.
know them.
This
I do know
team
them.
could cause one of the biggest upsets today.
And they have caused an
This
upset
Tom guy
in
is
the
gonna
past. If we
PMO.
flash back to last year, they managed to take down crazy.
Oh, it's
records.
X9J.
PMO,
These
man.
my goat, bro.
guys are on the
PMO.
cusp of
Oh, Zara cut his
greatness.
hair.
That's because they almost made it to
What
the
was
last
Insta
chance
post then?
qualifier last year, but it was
They got
Yeah,
live
they're
things.
live pictures, bro.
Wait, this is my first
Wait, they
time.
just changed them.
What is Response doing? Response,
Nah,
put it down.
Response, bro.
Put it down, lad. Put it down.
What?
But that's what they're here to do today.
Put down the arm.
This roster, who I think
Well,
is
that's
gonna
stuff,
fit
bro.
in really nicely. This is actually a roster that's
He's taking
quite
the knee.
scary to a lot of regions now.
Bottom
The
left face
chance
cam.
to
I
sit
don't-
down with
I mean,
them
I don't know if
to
I'm gonna have my
them
face cam
if they
when
have
they
a
play.
chance, and
Do some
they
voice with you.
seem to
It's
believe
in my,
they do.
it's in my screen title. It's in my screen title.
The best two Brawl Stars players to ever do it.
That is true, actually.
Yeah, we've got world champion. World
true.
champion in VC.
Now ready
The best player to ever play Brawl Stars and Tom.
They're on the cusp
Yeah.
of greatness.
Exactly. I would have said the
That's
same.
right. They were really close to making it to a postseason last year.
What was
And
this?
they even took down the champions
Oh,
of
yeah.
the region, Crazy Raccoon. They have the stuff in them. And keep in mind that this is a
So weird not
different
having
format
seen these
this
people
year
play,
compared
'cause it's
to
not like an
last
unofficial
year.
stream.
Last year,
Yeah,
they were in the
no.
I know that the
APAC
bulk of
region
it's weird.
playing against some of the greatest teams in Brawl Stars. Now they've established dominance in their home region.
Yeah, this is Arlon and
Southeast
Sofa,
Asia.
they did,
They're
yeah.
undoubtedly #1 in their native
Put it mid top.
I hear that the players are already just
Mid
waiting
top?
for their
That's just
moment
weird,
to shine
no?
on stage.
Putting it at the
So
top?
let's bring them in, Barney.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
He'll be across the
A
timer.
David and
New
Goliath
spent
story right off the bat. DreamHack
Walk out.
Dallas,
Walk out.
make some noise for your first two teams. It's Revenant X Spark versus SK Gaming.
Yeah, go
Oh
SK.
my god.
For Revenant X Spark, we have
I always feel like people should kind of agree on a trouser colour, no?
Yeah.
And their
That looks bad.
Mate, Yoshi was going.
Gaming, it's Joker.
Yeah.
Yoshi.
Woohoo. How is Zara and
It's not like
Revenant?
there's many people
He's
in
like
the crowd
an
unless they
emergency
just
sub.
turn
He's emergency
the
sub.
microphones off.
Oh, that stage looks. They should have done it across each
Ah,
other.
stage looks good, bro.
6 of them at least look locked
Yeah, it was good at
in.
Worlds where they were
Pedro
facing
Paul,
each other.
as always, Arc.
Absolutely so, and I was chatting
Yeah.
to Pedro last night. The team are feeling very confident, and for good reason.
kids
Definitely
game
not
turned
getting
into
ahead of
this?
themselves, keeping
Generational.
themselves grounded has always been a
Generational.
thing historically with SK Gaming. They like to take each step one
Oh,
thing
the
at a
humble
time,
people flew out.
But they are
Damn.
in a phenomenal
You don't
position
so humble
in
there,
this
bro.
competition.
Revenant takes
Crowd's so
part.
dead.
He's
This is why
playing
you do not have an
Drage.
NA. EU, that thing will be packed.
Second in
That
the
thing will
World
be
Finals
packed.
once. He's bringing the
Could you really even
experience
see it
that
there?
maybe
It didn't look
the
not
other team
packed.
might be missing a little bit still. At least
I don't
we
really see
saw
it.
how in the interview
Yeah, it
he
didn't show much.
definitely hyped them
Where's
up,
Tom?
right?
Tom is here.
This is
Tom
true.
speak.
He's got some
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Sargent is a player that he's replacing
There you
on
go.
this
Where's
roster. He
Tom
wasn't able to make it to this land. But Czar is pretty
See, look at the
similar in
clickbait.
terms of
People are coming
brawler
into the
pool.
stream just
And
What
to
if
see
you
him.
aren't used to playing standing up?
On the
Everyone's
roster.
played
When he
standing
played for
up
Stamina,
like
when he
many
took second
times.
place
Like
at Worlds
it's
in
Yes.
2023, he was
It's
really
fine.
the aggro for the team. That's usually the
It's
role that
fine.
Sargent
I thought that was
Oh,
why
gosh,
he's
yeah.
back there.
Happy Mario, bro.
What
is he?
Oh my God.
Cheerleading themselves because
Passion, mate. That guy's passion.
said from the side of others. But I
Guy's
feel like, to
passion.
be honest,
How's Drage's stream ahead of mine?
a bit of a dark horse in this competition.
I'm better.
I think that when you look at the
I'm
scrims
better.
and analyze
I think you
should
go to it.
Guys, what do I do with my cam? Do I remove it? Do I put it in like bottom middle? What do I do with it?
Speaking to players, Revenant, Xbox, Toxic Lotus, these are players and teams that
We need a
we're not
group
necessarily
consensus.
expecting to,
Remove.
go the distance, let's
Top
be
mid.
honest, because it would be
Yeah, get
a
Trav's
normal
cam
thing
on, I
if they were
reckon.
to be able to do that.
Keep
It'd be
it
the best
there.
that their regions really performed
Low-key
at that. But
remove.
nonetheless, I think they've got a strong
Remove.
chance.
Trust one. I'd get too many
Remove.
people
Do you
coming
want
in
to
though.
see some upsets today?
A lot of
Revenant
moves.
Right in the middle.
to do that now.
right in the middle.
Last year they played in a different region, ready?
Smaller cam.
And they almost made it to LCQ even. They
Remove.
beat
Keep it.
Crazy Raccoon in one of the monthly finals. They have what it
I don't know about
takes.
people.
It was a
Bottom
super
mid. Let
close
me try
call.
bottom
Keep in
mid.
mind that was with their full roster as
We
well.
do here.
We have yet to see
We get
really
smaller
how
as
they're
well.
going to be able to perform with Czar.
Boom.
Czar has
Yeah,
the
just put it-
experience, okay? We
yeah.
talked about he's been in
There we
the World
go.
Finals,
Let's
he's
see
been
that.
runner-up as well. He's not going to get stage fright, and he was more
If
vocal.
91%
if
to 9.
it gets annoying, then we remove it.
In favor of SK Gaming.
I mean, it's annoying me already.
The 9%
You're
of
annoying.
Revenant Xbox on
Okay,
the
honestly,
your faces there, bro.
That is
What?
saying quite a statement. Not
No
quite
way.
sure it's entirely fair or reasonable because I think that
9%,
a
9%
very
chance.
solid roster here,
9%
considering,
chance.
But of course, when the
Is Tom
fans-
here?
Trav, we getting a split of revenue from this stream or what?
would also
I
try
feel like
to
we should be,
encourage
really.
91%. That's a lot of SK Gaming fans.
I'm literally in the thumbnail and the title.
Yeah, that's fair. He has clickbaited you hard, to be fair.
Yeah.
Top right.
Into our
Top
very
right,
first
that's top
draft,
right.
and we already
There.
see some picks.
Oh, we got Jay Young, bro. Jay Young first picks, penalty.
Oh, top right means to play.
SK specials
I
we
think top
know.
right means to
Yeah, but isn't it going to be covering?
I don't think so.
Super good spot in the last meta.
Surely it'd be covering like a goal in Brawl Ball or like
Last month, though,
percentage,
it's
no?
gonna be Jay Young.
Is there any crowd there? It sounds like a funeral. Where is everyone?
He is a must.
It's North American.
we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's now.
Jay
The
first.
3 voice breaks from me, bro.
Jay first. That can't be good.
Is that three? Wait, is that three voice breaks already?
No, I just had one, bro.
Who got a voice? I didn't do
Yeah.
it.
Me.
Last patch, it's just that he doesn't get it as
We're at two already.
Two already. Combined. Combined two.
We're doing a combined Drage and Trav voice break.
Tom, mate, when you get one, you're finished. That's going on Twitter straight away.
Bro, I ain't- bro.
Don't
get them, bro.
He doesn't get voice breaks, don't worry.
He doesn't get them, guys.
Great to see
Doesn't
Jay
get
Young coming in so
I'm just gonna hit a filthy
soon.
voice break later now.
Amber.
She's gonna be
Ooh,
working
I'm
around the
decent.
work
I don't know why you go Jay
Yeah.
first. Fully Jay
Yeah, Tom,
first.
talk us through this draft, bro.
Yeah, Tom, go on.
Who's the brawler on the far right?
No idea. Dunno.
Tom, what's
He
this
looks like
brawler?
a
What's this brawler?
music teacher or something.
People say he looks like Spen.
Music, yeah, people call it
Also some
Spen.
flexibility from Revenant Xbox.
Well, the one on the right, really.
Alright, yeah.
I don't think it really looks like Spen, to be fair, but
It's like the dodgy music teacher at secondary school, he looks like.
Don't want to be leaning on that.
you're actually not wrong. He kind of does, actually.
He literally does.
Yeah. I had a woman teacher who actually looked like that, minus the mustache.
And
Really?
with the headband.
Yeah.
And the shades.
Yeah, occasional, but no, they're not. I mean, they're just reading glasses, no?
Is never a bad thing.
It's gonna be OP.
I don't know why you go
I don't think they're just normal glasses. No, she was actually my form tutor as well.
SKF Drug?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we got bust to chest, which is pretty
Wait, so your form was in the music room? That's jokes, bro. Your form room.
No, actually.
My phone was in a language room.
I was in a science room.
Fuck yeah, I was in science. I was in a science room as well.
Actually, I was in a language room and
Burners,
then...
everything, bro.
And then
Yeah, language room's gonna be top 5 worst form rooms ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
took
also
his
in,
week.
also in a language room.
Oh, they're tapping. They're tapping.
I was in
Look, I don't like the
geography
jeans.
room.
I look, I don't like the jeans.
Then a chemistry room.
One of the most
I don't
powerful
like
things
Gene.
in Gene's kit right now. Pressure's
No, they're
on.
owning.
Gene's a bit what?
They're owning.
Wait, who's owning, bro?
Oh.
If SK loses, I'm about to make bank, by the way, I'm just saying. But I've got a big bet on Revenant.
Maybe swap the lane side there as well.
Oh,
and
wait,
she's done a
I
great
shouldn't
job on that
even do my-
left-hand side and
actually.
clearing things up. X9J now in the middle with 5 gems.
Maybe I moved my cam.
Yeah, you can't take gems.
Is Janet the play in this day and age or what, Drage? Oh no, oh no. I said, I told you, Drage, you gotta listen to me.
Okay. What do you pop hypercharge for? Oh, he's going in. He's going in.
SK own these bushes. They have opaque.
Wait, how far? Are you like 25 seconds ahead of me? What? You didn't even got hypercharge on my
Watch it on
screen.
Twitch, mate. Watch it on Twitch. Quicker.
That's
what I was saying. Drage's stream was quicker than my
Oh no,
YouTube
he's behind me. He's like 7 seconds behind me.
Behind?
Yeah.
My bad.
He's already got one off and he's
Okay, bro, don't worry about it.
closing in on the hypercharge as well.
Oh, he missed his Chester bomb. But he got the wait. I don't know why you would break that though. Nah, he needed the kill.
Real rough time at establishing any sort of presence.
They need gems. They've got no gems.
Of SK Gaming, they just left the gems
They've got no
to
gems.
hold down their positions.
Oh, Yoshi, that is terrible.
Yoshi.
Oh my. Oh
really
my.
Why would you waste that fire like that? Surely that's not good.
Nah,
Keep it there so we can't push up.
Burning the mid. I mean, yes, he probably should have not done it. There's no. He didn't do it properly. He
Bring
done it
Tom
properly.
back.
It's fine.
Bring Tom back.
Hey, I'm a better Amber than him. I haven't played in like 3 years, bro.
Oh, Zara just got crapped on, didn't he?
Oh, he wasted his high
just hypercharge as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Sell. Absolute sell. Absolute sell. Joker with the chicken emoji. I don't know the last time I saw Joker use a pin.
Zara now closing in for the last dish effort.
Blood pop the chicken emoji.
Left and no chance at making it at all. Joker with 12 gems strong. A pull, one from Joker.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I can't say it's not what we expect, really.
Unbelievable.
Are they rooting the viewers to YouTube or what? Not for them, not Brawl Stars.
Huh?
Yeah. Guess so.
Can bomb less?
Because
okay.
In all fairness, Revenant Xbox had a good early game. They had good lane control.
Yeah, to be fair.
But as soon as their confidence
bottom left could work.
SK Gaming really took advantage of that and turned.
Mate, you can just cover up the broadcast team, so no one cares. No one cares about that.
For SK Gaming.
But if you're gonna put it in front of the gems, obviously that's not gonna be a good place for it, is it?
Should just put on the gem mine.
As well.
Just use some common sense here, Drage.
Just put on the gem mine.
Yeah, put it right in the middle, mate. Yeah.
Actually, just make the whole screen your camera. Don't even need to see the game. Just listen to it.
Like, yeah.
Just listen to it.
Your response is low-key playing well. But that can you not burn it properly?
What's the Janet math? Janet's washed up now.
No, Janet's good.
Mate, what is this brawler in the middle?
They would have won last game, but he wasted his hyper.
Young, mate.
He's just shooting through walls, bro. What is he doing?
He's a healer and a speed boost. Like it's like a character that changes modes. So right now he's on speed mode.
When he shoots his shots, like if it goes through your teammates, it like gives them speed or like heals whatever mode you're on. Oh, my back just glitched out.
Oh, we need just pre-tap him.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I just twitched.
Glitch.
Oh, is it?
Bro's back is bugged.
Out IRL, bro.
Bro's back is bugged.
A bit of time for SK to recoup and recollect themselves into the map. Nice connection there, the Vengeful Spirit. We'll keep X9J back
close to hyper.
7 to 6. The gems.
You know, Janet hyper soon.
At this stage.
That's alright. Joker will get a pull.
He has a pull.
No, I'm saying he'll hit
dead.
pull. Don't worry.
But Yoshi's behind. Uh-oh.
Nah,
Yoshi's about to cook them. Yoshi's about to cook.
Oh, that is Joker. What's going on?
Whoa, what are we pulling? They got the next gem spawn anyways.
I'm just saying, bro. Should have
But
held
Zar's hyper if he's able to reset.
Yoshi, mate. Yoshi, the undisputed goat. Yoshi! Oh, Yoshi's just done 2 of them. That's unbelievable. Sorry, Drage, you're a bit behind.
Oh? That's a kill maybe? Ooh. Oh my god, if he reset, they probably win.
Oh yeah, they probably do.
I'm just ruining it for those in charge.
If they reset, they probably win. You want me to screen share and just...
Yeah, thanks for that, Trav.
You can do it.
Or just watch on Twitch. Watch it together.
I'm watching on Twitch.
Maybe
Yeah.
Drage is not well.
Turned out to be exactly what they needed to deal with that Janet on the right side. There
BZ's
was
gonna blow
nothing
up, bro.
that she could do in that matchup.
No,
Anytime
fine.
she dared exist within
Okay, but actually it's not. Cause it can't even stream the gameplay properly.
within just a little
Yeah,
distance
it's
of it, she
lagging.
was
Don't worry about it. We'll just
You ever just reloading your Twitch during games here?
Is that mine or is that the stream?
Oh, it actually might be the stream.
It's not mine. My PC can handle it. I'm pretty sure it's the stream. That camera is
That was the stream.
SK Gaming just so collectively together in that match.
It's the stream, right?
For me,
Yeah.
the communication clearly
Like you got it up on yours?
point as well.
Okay.
They said it.
It's crashing. Look how bad the frames are.
at land.
Frame's gone.
So far, they're looking pretty
Frame's gone.
confident in things. Revenant Expert had a good showing. They weren't stopped by
Frame's
any
gone.
means at all.
Frame's gone.
Wait,
But
my
must be
cam's
said.
also doing it though.
But I think the SK for me looked that little bit.
Maybe it is
stronger
you. Are
early
you
on.
washed?
These
Yeah,
were
I've just screwed up the whole
legitimately
PC now.
Close games right here. Really, the only thing that started to
Yeah,
crumble
it's
from either
getting
side was
okay.
that Janet wasn't able to establish really any presence on that right.
What is that
side.
music?
She had to trickle down.
Why do they have that in the
one
background?
little clip around the wall at a time.
What's that like
it's
jingle in the
fine.
Got
background?
pretty close. We have to
That's
concede
fine.
that at least. For Revenant and
No,
Expert, they
everything's
also
fine.
got some great presence around the left side. Look at how all of those bushes have been burned open in the final moment, where just a single shot from Czar would have actually interrupted that.
It was
counter.
Now, where's the
Stream.
crowd though?
Spanos heyday type.
I haven't actually seen a crowd
Played that
cam
really, really well in that regard.
Okay, the frame's just really bad.
Moving from gem grab.
Maybe there is
Maybe
actually
it's
no one
stream
there.
Open
Okay,
business
let me.
is our
I'm
next
just gonna stop
map
streaming
up
this.
Just reload your
next,
Twitch.
and,
Yeah.
you know, again, I'm really
Hopefully it
seeing
catches
some
up.
good signs.
Just end the stream.
Yeah, I might end the stream.
Move on.
Most played, number
Okay.
3, if I remember
Oh, yeah.
correctly as well. So I want to see brawlers like him eradicated.
Ready to get
I wouldn't
Fiends get
mind
hit
seeing
by
a
like
brawler like
12.
Bo, who's definitely kind of moving forwards a little
12
bit in the
adverts.
meta, as one of those great brawlers for area denial and the
Oh,
mines, of
good.
course, now with
Oh,
the
good.
hypercharge
Our
addition
peds for set
do
1?
take
No,
a
no,
little
no,
bit
no.
longer to trigger
I could do
forward.
sets
So,
for next game, but I did it for the whole
in terms
game.
of draft, some definite
I did it for the whole
considerations
game.
there. We've got some fun facts as well.
Oh, maybe I should do
skills,
that,
so
like
speak
who wins each set. That might be good.
He's
That's
also
so long. I'm not. Actually, I'm not even moderating. I should do that.
Chess prodigy. This guy is
We know you're not doing
just
anything.
skilled in many different
So I'm not moderating that,
esports
bro.
as well, because I think we can consider chess an esport at this point. And he
Pause,
plays chess
never
in
let
a
him
way.
speak
he
again.
can
How is chess an
master his
esport?
own.
It's literally-
So far, he has been cooking on
Sorry.
some of these
Yes, did you
matchups,
say?
moved over to hot
Yeah,
zones.
Ready just called chess an
First set of this
esport, bro.
match,
How's the
and
day been
I
going?
think
Day
What actually is it? Is it a
really great
sport?
shout here.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
just a
top
sport, I think.
brawler in hot zone at the moment,
Chess is a
with the
e-sport.
hypercharge especially. It's not
Why does
that
Tom
you're
sound
really
like a
going to
truck
get enemies
driver?
with the mines. It's more that
Nah,
you
he's
impede
not.
their progress.
That's
Enemies have
crazy.
to bait them out one by
My guy
one.
Sahil.
That's really irritating to deal with when most of the time your objective is to walk onto the zone, exist a little bit, die, repeat. But as long as you do better than your enemies.
I was going to say Griff as well, but he is banned out. The Griff B combo now going to be ever stronger because the hypercharge
Chess is a
addition now
Chess is
to
not
Griff,
a
so
brawler.
I'm liking to see that that's actually considered
Chess
high
too.
here. Lumi banned, as well as the Finks.
Chess is not a
Blue
brawler.
and the grey on top of those.
Kenji's
So,
open.
good bans for me
Kenji,
all
Kenji,
round.
Kenji, Kenji,
And
go
it might
Kenji,
be
go
that
Kenji.
Lu ban give a little bit more
Go
weight towards
Kenji,
Bo's
go
potential pick
Kenji.
here, but certainly tanks are going to be up there with that B
Revenant
ban as well,
expert.
one of the best tank
You do
That's
not
all
give
the
a
best
team
things
Kenji.
from
Oh my god, you give a team Kenji 2-3.
And, already some cheers coming from the crowd.
You gave
a cheer when we saw Frank, when we saw Hank.
Have they just turned the crowd noise on or what?
They're gonna give
Why
a
they started
team
cheering all of a
Kenji
sudden?
2-3. Nerf Hank. Who's that?
I gotta say.
Who's that? I mean, crowd looks pretty fair to be fair. Just NA. Nah, NA crowds in every game is horrible. They just don't have.
One of them I'm looking at.
They're just not those guys. They're just not those guys. They don't have personality.
SK Gaming to go something similar.
I can't believe
robots.
we're
They don't have personalities.
giving Adrian the balancing guys
I mean, for
a great
sports, I
chance.
don't agree. Like,
I
when
watch-
you look at like football in America, it's like.
Oh yeah, but esports they don't have passion. Like when I
It's in
watch
Seattle, then, bro.
when you watch COD and Rocket League and they have like NA crowds, and you watch it compared to EU crowds, it's like EU's like way better. It's like something close.
And sometimes just that 1%.
I mean, we saw that with Rocket League, the Unreal London crowd, bro. That's because
Yeah,
English people are the best people in the world.
SK Gaming heals for me.
Damn, they went double tank.
As well.
They went double
that's the
tank.
rule that wasn't banned that really kind of should have been, in my opinion.
Double tank. What?
That's
There's no
quite
tank
scary,
counters left.
but
You should have gone
Poco is
Kenji.
available. And I think when you're dealing with so many tanks,
Maybe they can go
Who ain't,
Nita.
who ain't first picking Kenji, to be fair?
Maybe they can go Nita.
Poco's the best.
I'm looking at Poco for healing. I'm
Poco?
looking even
Why
at
would you go
potential
Poco?
Barry, since
Oh,
he has
they're talking about
fallen
SK.
quite a bit, but there are still walls to work with. No wall breakers just yet. I think SK Gaming are in a really
Chester?
great position to pick up a hero.
I mean, yes,
and make
but it's not
something on
enough.
these walls.
Like, Chester would not be
Marley
enough.
could absolutely
Frank?
cook here as well. I think is
Nah,
a
this is
worthwhile
crazy. This is
consideration.
crazy draft.
Revenant and Xbark are looking.
You know about the optic fans in Call of Duty, bro? What was it?
They're going some of the highest health brawlers in
What's the team in like
Naturally,
Rocket League that goes
was able
crazy
to
to
deal with
French
Draco
dogs?
quite nicely, I would say.
Oh,
Gale,
Calming
the
Corp.
end-all, be-all
Yeah, that is
counter that
ridiculous.
remains in this
And
draft that
Gentleman.
hasn't been banned out, is simply available.
Gale? I like Gale.
We've
Gale's
seen this
slow is
before,
really
we've seen
good,
this
but
succeed. The
What's
game is
this brawler on the left?
Yeah,
Roll on the left.
Draco?
Draco.
Wait, you've seen Draco before, bro.
No, I have, but the photo's creepy.
Yo, this draft is crazy.
I kind of prefer that as a tank counter
These
myself.
drafts are
I feel
crazy.
like that
Colette?
that pushback potential that she brings to the table as well.
Yo, low-key,
And the additional
Macy.
healing
Macy would've
of
been
the
the
gotcha
player.
gadgets as well. I think that for me, Colette just
Macy
has a
would've
little
been
bit
the
more of an
player.
edge, but Gale is not a bad shout.
Why not
I think
Dinah? Because they don't have a mid. They need to
very
pick a mid. You don't
balanced
put Draco
drafting, I would
Kenji
say, on
mid. You
both
can't just go
sides.
Dinah.
Kenji, outweighs me. I can't help but deny it in favor of SK Gaming.
Kenji has a hypercharge right now. Not only that, it's pretty much the best in the game. You get essentially a
you know they ain't SK fans, bro. They just would give them free.
They've been bought by a stand.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Same with Tribe, like they've driven an RV out there to park it in the middle of DreamHack just to gain fans.
Joker already going crazy. Oh, he could have killed.
Smartly
Damn, clean kill.
With the takedown, and now
Oh, oh, hold on, double kill. Hold on. Oh, the slow? The heal? Okay, that super was not needed, but damn. Wrong match. Nita? I mean, Nita would have been fine. Nita's really good here. Like, he used to be so good. Yo, they're cooking. Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking.
What is that? Oh.
Nah, Yoshi's doing good. Oh my. Super him. Oh, I was super the Draco.
And now you've gotten to see also why that Draco is so strong.
Oh, we got the kill.
Yeah,
he has that gadget that allows
slow
him
Hank.
to for a little bit longer response.
I don't know if I'd go slow.
Getting the kill with the hypercharge.
Oh, he wasted hyper.
Around this obstacle to stay away from Yoshi, who's now
never mind, he got value from it.
Goes for one kill on the left.
There's the first Kenji hyper of the game.
Has got it laid
I
down
missed the
at
super.
mid with a hypercharge and an advantage for SK.
Yeah, a bit of a shame about that wall hit, but prior to that, Yoshi was juggling plates everywhere you look.
Oh, he tried to cancel his super.
Him and he was tapping away at them
Oh,
as well. But now
oh.
Revenants are making
Hold on.
a bit of home in this
No.
bit. It's OP versus the world here as the Kenji's still going from Joker. Now they
Nah,
take
it's too
back
hard.
the zone.
It's
At
too hard.
70% now, little time for
They should
Revenant
not gone
Xbox
slow,
to get
Hank.
back on the objective.
Shield would have been good.
Impossible.
We surely should just pick Kenji first. No?
Yeah, no, you definitely Kenji first. The hypercharge is way too good.
Yoshi and Ope have got this final few percentage. It's down to 13 between SK and Victory. But
Like,
Revenant and Espart are now
you do not give a
They gotta
team
hold off Yoshi
Kenji
for a little
2-3.
bit longer. Stun on the Joker. There's the kill as well.
Right, they're about to make a generational comeback, mate. Don't worry.
Nah, look, he's got the gadget.
A kill, a heal, almost enough. Just
Oh,
4%
that's
to
just
go.
phenomenal.
Joker dashes in.
Nah,
That's
200
1,
HP.
2, and up to 100.
Almost did
with
it.
SK Gaming establishing their presence on that point.
Just ban Kenji? Well, no, you don't ban Kenji when you have first pick. This is his first pick. So what, man? Skilled it? I don't know if it's a skilled it.
It's quite weird that they've made the like. There's no lights on the audience at all, so you can't see how many people are actually there.
It's very close score
Yeah.
lines. They are still remaining firm and getting the job done.
SK Gaming just has the matchups down pretty much. They're going to play
Now Joker's
OPE
owning
on
his
the left side
matchup.
immediately. Yoshi with the takedown. Joker right on top of
Yeah.
Jay, avoiding the
Now they learn how to
as
play
well.
now.
That mobility is one of the most difficult
You
things
learn how to play.
ranked to deal with. Doesn't matter if your enemy has low health if you can't hit him.
The respawn's in now. As SK Gaming really are giving.
Oh, he
tough
missed a
time here.
super.
The Revenant
Oh.
You think the team would be better with or without Zar, though? Like in terms of.
I don't know. Sergeant was crazy. I'll tell you that. Last time Sergeant
Sergeant's
played,
different. Sergeant's
he was
different crazy. I mean, like.
crazy. I mean, obviously, that it'll be better with Sergeant. Just team chem and stuff.
Revenant are definitely behind in this scenario.
I guess it depends how much you value Sergeant.
Why didn't they just go Kenji 1 just to make their lives easier?
They're just trying to be different, you know?
But response is stuck in the enemy spawn.
I don't know about Frank. I mean, Frank is fine. Picking Hank that early is a bit weird.
1v3, the survivability as well from the gadget taken down, but it's fine.
These guys don't even heal. Response, what are you doing? You meant to auto him.
Get any contact on that super and shut
Why is he?
down by
Why is he not healing? Heal!
Don't fancy it, mate.
Mate, this guy does not want to heal.
There's so much time to make up for Revenant, but they are doing so, approaching now 50%. SK Gaming are behind by 23 in this game now. Revenant, they've got
Hold on. Legacy comeback? Nah.
Nah, Yoshi's about to hit an absolute goat with super, bro. Trust me.
That Draco's gadget literally
Even matter.
screws him over.
Hypercharge, but it is a 1 versus 3 for Zar. And how much can he realistically do to keep his team in the set? Is SK Gaming going 2 ahead?
Why did you give another team Kenji? Why would you do that?
They knew just what to draft. The Hank appears.
Waterflame asking if you find a new team or just content. This is the team right here. Waterflame. We're competing in the next monthly.
Yeah. See you there.
What a team it is, by the way.
See you there.
That was available.
See you there.
And it was a solved game from there on out. Check out this DPS from Yoshi.
I don't know. Hank won, Kenji open.
This is the expectation.
Criminal
Because there is
behavior,
a
my
wrong
book.
way to play Colette,
Criminal
and Yoshi
behavior.
was reliably
Tea
hitting
drinkers
shots, staying in the
2.0,
right
yeah.
position, and prioritizing
Tea
survival.
drinkers 2.0.
Yeah, 688 DPS is quite a statement. I mean, sure, you know, you're playing into a Hank and a Frank, so if you're not kind of getting to that stage, then we're going to be asking that question as to why not. But, I mean, on the world stage, it's definitely still not an easy feat by any means at all.
Feeling sorry for Zar? Why?
They are starting to make this.
Well, he wouldn't even be here if he wasn't playing for them. You can't feel sorry for him.
So far,
does it show star player? I don't think so.
In this next one to come,
It gives MVP, doesn't it? But that's all the way at the end.
Some good drops and decisions, but playing the objective in Hot Zone there was where things started to struggle in that second game, especially.
Actually, I think it does right on the stats page, no? Does it?
MVPs for the match.
No, but I mean, does it show star player on the stats page though? I think it does, right?
I don't think so.
This time, and that actually wasn't a problem at all because Bullet was dashing right through it, didn't really give any protection for.
And if I get you in, then Young's gonna cry.
As well as we saw Frank breaking open some of those walls, which made Colette's job a whole lot easier.
Can you draft for them? Yeah, we can. Let's go.
By Revenant X-Spark in game number 2 because they broke open those walls actually so much more quickly than they did in game number 1. But it came back.
Young, can you stop putting question marks? You're not like nonchalant. Like, come on.
Young, literally no one wants you in here, buddy.
I didn't say you put question marks.
Young, not one person in chat has asked to have the NV stream this entire time.
Nobody in chat knows who I am. Never mind you, Young. Sorry to tell you.
That's crazy.
Revenant, certainly.
That's crazy.
Some things to consider, to think about. Some morale, some confidence.
Some morale. Let's go out. Whoa, Young.
Match of the day.
Young, that is not permitted there.
Right, that's a ban.
That's a ban. Go on, have him, Tom. Have him.
Probably I don't have mod anymore. I'd ban straight away.
So,
come on, yeah, mod. Come on, mod. Yeah.
This Drage banned me the other day.
You already mod back, no?
No, I don't think so.
No, I gave it back to
He's still banned, bro.
I gave it back.
Yeah, it doesn't say that, have it? When I type.
Let's see what the bans are coming through. Kind of want to see a tick ban myself and some
I think I do.
Unlucky. Shooting star. Come on, you can't get out drafted on shooting star. Surely. Trav drives a tractor. He does sometimes.
I have done before.
He is tractor boy. He is tractor boy.
Bans there from SK Gaming, the Gene, the Grey, and the Bell. From Revenant X-Spark, and you know,
Young mate,
stop crying. Really dangerous in nature.
Tom, mate, you might need to time out again soon.
Yeah, I might do.
I'm looking at SK Gaming.
No, I'll keep an eye on him.
Young's getting gate
I
kept.
think both are very well equipped to bring out something like a Max. Here
Gus one.
Which is
wait, what's open? What's open? Nanny's open.
Not necessarily my favorite
no Nanny.
First
Really?
selection because I think he's fallen off a decent amount, and I think also he can get rolled on by an aggro pick.
Eve? Never say Eve again. What do you mean Eve?
Looking at since they had that final selection.
In Southeast Asia, they do like that Gus combo with the melody. You know, it's
they go Carl.
To bear in mind.
Okay.
Carl is a very solid pick.
There you go. There's a Nanny. Carl Nanny. They should go Ollie maybe or Kenji. Maybe Kenji or Ollie, and then they go like RT. Yeah, maybe like RT, then Kenji and Ollie.
I agree.
That's the play. That is the play. Maybe they go Drage.
They play Tara in my opinion.
Why Trav not in Dallas? Because they don't like him. Mandy? Oh, yeah, I did forget about Mandy. You don't want to Mandy into Carl in that, though. Yo, they're going Max.
This could be that kind of aggressive
they're going
idea,
Max.
which is normally SK's specialty. They're going to have the melody.
SK might go Melody now.
You know, Gus, Melody, and a Max. Oof. Spicy stuff and bold from Revenant.
SK might go Melody. Or they go Melody themselves.
It would be a pretty heavy commitment to go all out just like that. Revenant X-Spark, I think they also need to find a good response for this Carl.
Is Mo the play? Mo is not the play.
Frustrating to deal with. Maybe something that gets that blue star pretty quickly on that. They're just gonna let.
They go Ollie.
Here comes Ollie. Okay. And get a little.
That is the worst aggro they could have picked. They could have gone Kenji or Melody, and they picked the worst one.
Absolutely something that they have to consider over here. So Revenant X-Spark have locked it all in terms of can they handle aggression from SK.
They're gonna go Melody. Surely just go Melody into this. It's like a free Melody game.
Something decently well-rounded from SK.
Okay, see, I'm not getting paid here. That's my issue, bro. It's unpaid work.
Oh, you're not getting paid here?
Pam?
Hey, someone tell SK she doesn't have a hypercharge yet.
Oh, I love me some Pam.
I mean, it's not
Pam's
good.
About
Pam.
Nah, Pam's good.
I'll be honest. I mean, the one thing that I would say
Pam's
is like
good.
that the Nanny to be hard to struggle peeps because with the Max rolling in, you kind of got to time that well.
And the big
they
thing
troll?
I think
Nah,
here
Pam's
from
good. Pam's good.
is that Max will be able to do
Pam's good into Max and Ollie. Because Ollie and Max do no damage. So you can't really kill them. They could go on Byron.
And you're
into
also
Ollie, yes,
facing a
Pam's
Scrap
probably like a
Sucker
really
that's going
hard
to be on
counter to
cooldown.
Ollie.
But this is a pretty
I mean, the crowd is pretty packed.
Aggressively.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
SK Gaming are looking at something way more control-based. Check it out.
It's always like that first game, I feel like, though, and it just dies down.
Maintaining that lead as long as possible. They're probably not going to go to the enemy
Maybe
side
everyone
unless they're
has
feeling
ADHD.
supremely confident. OP's already going to be popping that gadget on the left side. Well, he knows that.
Yeah, they need like TikTok on the side.
The thing is, at events like this, especially at Gamescom, like when it was Gamescom, the one I did, I can't remember which one I did, 2024, no, 2023. It's like people just come in and sit down at these events just for a seat. No, it's like,
oh my holy tap.
this is why I quite like the just events where it's just Brawl on its own.
It's good super from Joker.
Oh, that's a kill. Now they have to push him.
Is it Nova 2019 Tom or am I tweaking?
It is Nova 2019. It is Nova 2019 Tom.
That's crazy.
What is Joker doing? Joker tried to get a kill and with his pickaxe, but he was way too out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Tom saw that too.
We saw the vision.
He saw the vision. Oh, Joker. He goes back. Oh, they got another pull. Oh.
He's too beefy.
Well, response. He's dead. Mate.
Who's the Egyptian guy?
Marmouche.
Mo Salah, bro.
It's the Egyptian guy, it's Ollie, bro. It's Omar. It's Ollie Marmouche.
Oh. Damn.
The Egyptian king.
Oh my god.
This might be a skill issue, to be honest.
Hypercharge and any super out.
This might be a skill issue. Oh my, this is a skill issue. Oh, what is he doing? Why did bro dash into the 90 point blank?
It's all good, they're not coming back from that anyway, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, Yoshi's tapping. Yoshi tapped so hard at the start.
With hardly enough time to bring things back. We're looking at an SK match point.
There's no way.
This is more than scary now.
This team wouldn't make tasty and EMEA.
Here from SK Gaming.
Pick Hank. Everyone loves the Hank.
Either from me, from Revenant,
Is that Eric?
to warrant there being a comeback.
What?
Nah, that's crazy. What's Zard doing there? He's subbing in because Sergeant didn't get his visa.
They want to remain in this upper bracket side of things. As SK Gaming are just looking so good.
Revenant and Xpark have
How many viewers do you reckon we could get in person if we did an event in India?
keeping him away from Ope, and look at this musical.
I don't know. What's up, viewer?
Move over to the right side.
I reckon you could pack out like a Wembley-sized stadium in India, to be fair.
Or 80k people.
Too difficult for Zar to face that Pam on the right.
Maybe.
Jay also rotate.
Who would come to an event in like Delhi?
Yeah, to be fair, Drage wouldn't have to travel that far.
Why is he not dashing into the nanny head?
Very far from Pakistan.
It's Trav song.
Or Sri Lanka.
What are you saying? Shut up.
Bangladesh.
I didn't understand what Trav said. Yeah, no one does, to be fair. No one does.
I've got like the most default English accent ever.
No one does nowadays. Nah, can we go next, please? Why is he gadgeting before? Like, what is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know really.
What is he doing?
Nanny head in, take down onto
Yo, these guys eat nanny heads like they can't tank it with max.
It reminds me of those scrims one year where we just won every scrim, like we just smashed every team.
Was that just
Jake, who was it with? No, it was. I think it was with Semantic. I think, right? Was it with Semantic or?
No.
It was that time for months where
when you picked up Semantic, it was like some phenomenal gameplay. Possibly the best team to ever do it in Europe.
Yeah.
Maybe actually not. SK in 2021. SK in 2021 was crazy.
Maybe it was Yoshi even, yeah.
It was. We literally owned everyone.
Yeah.
We literally owned everyone like the first half of the year before
Yeah.
Joker joined Totem.
Oh yeah.
Got rolled by Joker.
Oh yeah, Soy Debre's got kicked for Joker.
Let it go. Let it
Just
go.
go next.
Why is Trav not commenting? Because they don't like him. They don't rate him.
They basically picked the best 5 casters from 6 casters.
Yeah, and I was just number 6, so.
So yeah.
3-0. 3-0.
Well, that was
Can we get a better game, please?
slightly underwhelming first game.
What was the next game? Somebody tell me the next game. I need some sanity restored.
It's like me playing against randoms in like gold 3. That is.
What, you get absolutely destroyed?
No, me absolutely destroying.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to drop a set, you know, and Yoshi's face during that moment as well was hilarious. But I mean, that was
Humble plays next.
phenomenal. What a start.
Oh, that Group B is good. Group B would be good.
Well, we get to hear from
Mate, look at this guy's shirt. He's loving
Oh,
it.
that's a fire shirt, bro.
Dave with the Protesto.
Take it off. Take it off. Give him a yellow card.
Dave with the Protesto shirt.
Take it off. Sorry, Drage, I've got over 1.5 yellow cards in this stream, bro.
I think it's safe to say,
Yellow
given
cards.
the video that you
No, I need him to take his shirt off so he gets a yellow.
teammates got their revenge on
Wow.
Zara, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean,
I've got an Acker on over 6.5 voice in this stream, and then
And, you've also
over
got,
2.5
you know,
yellow
lots of time off
cards
now. You guys can actually
I'm
relax
trying to
the
listen
rest
to
of the day.
Joker. Shut up.
Tomorrow
Sorry,
there's
bro.
the potential for you to play up against Zeta Division.
What is that haircut?
What are your thoughts?
He got a
on it?
haircut
Have you
in
already got
States.
strategies
It's
in place
States
to go up
fault.
against them, or
Oh,
are you
States
start kind
cuts are bad,
Good
bro.
Joker.
that now?
I think we will
That's
watch the
unlucky.
match now, Zeta against Elevate, and we will see who the winner is. But we've already scrimmed the maps for tomorrow, and we have analyzed the opponents, so we're ready for both.
Wait, this one's by Sony.
What an incredible matchup. DreamHack Dallas makes some noise for SK Gaming. Your first victory
Yeah, I guess.
the Brawl Cup. Let's send it back over to the desk. to continue.
It's on their jersey, then probably, Trav, yeah.
Yeah, really, cheers to that, Tom.
Probably, mate.
I just didn't realise, mate.
Yeah, it is my asking, pal.
They made this one look
Excuse me,
easy.
Trav's
What
too
we're looking
loud.
at
I'll
right
turn
now
down
are
this.
the stats
That's
for
not too
this
loud,
very
this is
long
unbelievable.
set, and I gotta
Get him out and get
this
young.
There you go,
man
do show your
is
star player, look purple.
Joker
I didn't know
always
they would
speaks
probably
like he has
fix Joker
4
drops
chewing gums.
beforehand, but I did not expect it
actually
regardless.
kinda
It's a
does.
take that we don't
Real
usually
question,
see,
Casey
right?
said, is
Yeah, I
tomato
think
fruit
the
or
ways
vegetable?
of directly countering
It's a
maps
fruit.
are a little bit more sparse these days. But,
Tom,
you know,
you
if you're in the
veggie
know,
bro.
I think it's a fruit,
it's one
but
of
people
the
think
ways
it's a
to go with
vegetable as
Max.
well.
It has to be as a last
It is a
pick
fruit, though.
because Pam, she
Yeah, it is a fruit, but people think it's a vegetable.
she's not that great of a brawler.
So
So I think Chav's right,
In
yeah.
terms
I think
of
a pepper's
votes,
technically
again,
a fruit
who's
as well.
The MVP of this round. It's going to be one of the SK Gaming
Which I wouldn't
players.
class it as that, but it's like
Trio,
anything with
and
seeds
no
is a fruit,
surprises
right?
here. It's Joker.
Prediction.
Yeah, and to hear him as well speaking.
Okay, 5% of people.
Casey's just come up with the most random ass questions ever, bro.
Okay, next prediction, we'll do set by set. We'll do set by set. So he'll win set 1, set 2.
It
set 3.
really is. EMEA still got one of their fighters in for Revenant Esports.
close they
It's now
stood.
getting a little tight.
Shoulder
They
to
still
shoulder.
have a
They're
second
lining up for a
fighter.
picture.
They can still win their next match. It's a group stage, so the top 2 teams of each group.
Why is his
move
voice
on.
so
They
deep?
can
I don't know.
still do
Genetics.
that. SK Gaming with
Genetics,
that
yeah,
already in
exactly.
round 2, ready.
Genetics,
waiting
bro.
for
Oh, he's
their
had a bit too
next
much
Now,
cucumbers.
who's going to be sent
My dad
down
sounds like
to
that.
the
What?
lower
My dad
bracket?
sounds like
Ah,
that.
that's crazy,
Or
man.
will it
That's
be
good.
Elevate? A mystery for sure, but we have our
That's-
expectations
that's a bit-
of who
that's
it's
a bit
gonna
wild.
be as well.
We're going to give you a little time. to get
Casey's
your
just banned
predictions
young.
in on the website one more time. Then
Casey.
the poll says to come.
This is quality. Keep it coming, Casey.
That's a bit wild. I'm gonna get spammed by Young now in DMs. Unban me. Unban me.
I'm look over to the Brawl Stars chat, and the first comment I see is no Trav.
Where?
Whoever went over and said that, I love you. Appreciate that.
Have you been waiting the entire stream for someone to
I
say
literally
where's
looked
Trav?
over
or
and
what?
just saw it, bro.
Oh yeah,
If I
of
needed
course you
that,
did,
if I
yeah.
needed that time,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
comment to the announcement.
Twitch
bro.
Esports.
Okay, mate. Okay, mate.
Twitch Esports on top. Twitch Esports on top.
Twitch Esports.
Oh, get some fucking GeoGuessr going, I reckon.
Whoa!
Cheers.
Friendly, Tom.
Okay, so my bad. My bad.
Why is Trav not there? Because they don't like him. They don't like him. That's why.
Yeah.
They don't like him. Hello, Drage. Hello.
I might get some GeoGuessr going myself. I need to train.
Train for what?
What, esports.
What do you mean esports?
GeoGuessr World Championship.
Have you done the Simon time? Nah, I haven't.
Down.
How old are you? I'm 19.
Almost 20.
DreamHack Dallas, are you ready for some more Brawl Stars?
Texas.
Group A out of the
Yeah,
way.
that's crazy.
First
Who's
up,
Trav? But Drake, how do your subs not? How do your mods not know who I am,
I'm
bro?
here
I
back
don't
again
know.
with
Who
Ready
is
and
Trav? That's a
Arthur.
great
This
question.
one, it's gonna be a spicy
It's
one.
unbelievable.
Ready.
That's poor.
Is it gonna be a closer one than the previous one? 3-0, the first match. Is this gonna
Why
be
are all the
3-2?
BS pros
I
so
have a
chopped?
feeling it will be,
Don't know.
actually. Well, not necessarily
know.
all the way to the fifth and
Mirror
final
though,
set,
mirror.
but I think it will be closer. Because Toxic
Mirror.
Lotus
So
are
chopped.
operating with their full roster right
Yeah,
now.
you know what that means.
And
What's
they
this?
painted themselves as a
No,
dark
I don't know
horse.
this new age
We are still in
lingo.
the group stage
Someone
right
just put in
now.
chat. Yo, Indian boy, what's your
How does that work?
favorite?
What will happen tomorrow and then also on Sunday?
I didn't see
What's your
it.
favorite
Yeah,
ball? Right, you're getting
yeah.
banned. That is unacceptable.
It's alright, he just had the message deleted.
What's up to him?
to Group A.
He's Bengali.
We'll have elimination
Shut up, Tom.
Drage, I actually think you'd look fine with a buzz cut.
on either side
No.
of these two.
You actually would, to be fair.
I've just seen someone in chat saying Drage when you buzz in your hair.
No,
That's what I did, but like genuinely, I think you look quite good.
No. Alright, let's do some
I watched your Zulan play. What does that mean?
No, who did predictions? Who did predictions?
Oh, my Zulan play. You mean at MSI 2022 where I absolutely mopped the floor with these two guys?
The Astral Cold Skin and many more things. We also have no cap now, so you can earn
When I triple pulled Tribe, yeah, that was a good time.
Correct. Make sure to do it.
Oh, this has got to be America, innit? U-Haul, stop signs.
We're all thinking Humble is going to take it. And can you really argue with it? They took the World Finals last year, but they have stumbled a little
get
bit.
deleted?
They've taken repeat second places in their home region. So the
Who
guys do have a
will
weakness. They do have an Achilles heel.
Who
Is it
will
necessarily Toxic Lotus?
win
None of us seem to
set
think so.
one?
Humble has had a pretty good
Toxic
title
Lotus.
defense
Put all
so
your-
far.
put all
The
your money on
current
it.
World Champions 2024 was
Okay.
their year.
So do
Now they're defending
Humble,
their belt.
and
Their
then
championship belt
Toxic
isn't exactly a
Lotus.
big
Like
Everybody vote for Young's homeland, China.
but they can still
that one,
prove
there
that
we
later on in the year they can beat everyone again.
I mean,
He's British, bro. Homeland's UK, bro.
China best region. Are the Preds for each set? Yes, yes, yes. Do each set.
Oh, look at these guys, bro.
Oh, look at the Luki glow up.
Little animated pictures.
There.
Love it.
And I think that for me,
Just had a GeoGuessr in
You want to do each set? Yeah,
That is
do
a
each set.
wild
Do each
comment. That
set.
is a wild comment that this
We have a
guy's just
quick
put in
statement from this
Twitch chat,
team.
by the way, Drew.
I'm sure it's
I think I have a word with
very
him.
humble.
What do you put?
I think our match against Toxic Lotus
China best region, plus 50 social credit.
China didn't won a single game. But
Boss is a hear me out as well. That's crazy.
Boss is not a hear me out, bro. He's straight up like
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be
smash.
Hear me out. Straight up jump on it.
No hesitation. No
Prove
hesitation.
to the world that they're
Jump
still
on
the
it.
team to beat this year. I think I didn't promise too much there.
Nice.
Promising you guys a humble
What?
interview. The breaker of
Tom
curses.
said it.
Tom, you okay?
Both Symantec and this roster
Tom, you're
in
right.
total are cursed.
They're plagued by a couple
Make
of
sure we
viruses.
delete the
One of them
VOD.
was broken last year,
No, the VOD
where
needs to stay.
Symantec was fated to never win
The
a
VOD will be
match in the
staying.
World Finals ever since 2021. The one time he did win a match was in 2022.
Now I
but
get why
this time
Trav wasn't
he
invited to the
only had one
cast.
player on that
Damn.
stage. Guess what team that was?
Wait,
The
this
one
is
that
this
they're
is the kind
about
of
to play.
hilarious
Does the
nature that's
curse
needed on the cast. You know?
manifest
This guy
once
said
more?
most dudes
That's
are straight up
aspect to that
smashes.
curse as well.
Internal second for Humble. Not at
alright.
Worlds last year. They won.
We know which side you
On the
play
other
on.
side, we have the Chinese mainland roster. We have Toxic Lotus Arc.
The poses always made me cry. I mean, everyone has signature poses.
I think that they should be a little bit
Oh, that jersey looks sick. Look at the jersey.
completely honest, they have one set
Is it an actual orb?
Yeah.
Toxic Lotus.
Oh, I thought it said Tokyo.
Mate, those jerseys look like the 100 Thieves jerseys. Squid Game. Eva, I think that's a bit racist. Eva, I do think that's a bit racist.
Relax.
That is a little bit racist.
They're looking to prove that their win last year against
Yeah, that's
Germany
great.
wasn't
Oh, you
just
don't.
a
That is the best
fluke
jersey
at
I've seen in the
As a
whole.
mod, you can't be
all.
saying
And
that.
also
Let's
have a
be
little
honest.
look at what they think
It
about
actually
their
might be the
match
best
today.
jersey.
You started? Who started? I didn't start anything.
他们虽然很强，但是我觉得我们如果发挥出全部
this guy's gonna battle them.
大赢。
This guy's gonna. Why
The
can't I
best Chinese
predict?
team made it to the Brawl Cup. We're going to see them later on this year again.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know,
sure
maybe I
either at Worlds or LCQ, of course.
Yo, Nova.
Now, well, how did those years go by? Ready?
Nova.
Yeah, oh, he's been representing the region as #1 for quite some time, I might add. Since 2021, he's made
rich.
every single
I mean, it's set by
postseason, and
set,
he's
by the
also
way,
made it to the
the
Brawl Cup.
predictions.
Has never missed that #1 seed.
He's just sort of
Redo
one of
the
those players
pred.
that's always been in the community and always
Mate.
making good progress.
Mate,
And despite
mate.
mainland China, for the most part across the years, falling a little bit behind other regions, I think
Redo the
that we
pred.
all turned our heads, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm just going to put this in our group
realise
chat
that,
real quick.
hey,
Have a look at this.
they're up and coming.
This is
They're
what I've just
making
witnessed
moves,
being put in the
staying
actual
with
BSC chat, bro.
and staying within the meta of the rest of the regions, which in previous years
Can't
was
wait.
lacking for me a little bit.
What?
With
Nah.
Nah.
and with Star Dragon as well.
That's
just-
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Understands the meta and
That's just in the
Oh my
BSC
God.
chat.
We want to head right into the action now. The only thing
Go
that's
get
still
banned or what?
missing are our players. Let's bring them out, Barney.
The
I'm just gonna ask for one.
self-proclaimed dark horses of the competition going up against Brawl Stars royalty. It's Toxic Lotus versus
What was it?
Humble.
We shall not disclose. Yeah, it's Toxic Lotus. Best jersey.
Playing for Toxic Lotus, we have Top.
Why is the FPS so bad? Why is it? What camera are they using? It's horrible.
Yeah, but who's an American?
Panda said this as well. He's like, the lighting really doesn't help the cameras.
Probably all American made now.
Horrible.
No Chinese cameras.
Someone said I can't concentrate on the games when I hear Sunny's angelic voice.
Players that seem to be super ready.
Diabolical.
Ark, you feel like
Absolutely
Toxic Lotus
diabolical.
is gonna be a little nervous.
What do I think about this match?
Humble, or are they
So
just
humble.
looking back to LCQ last year and gonna say
let's go Europe.
day one is ours?
I mean, they should
What a
be.
great, what a
I
great
want my humble-
in-depth analysis there.
I wore my humble jersey to the gym earlier, so and I'm wearing it now. So big, big fan.
Big fan.
Yeah, you need this new one, Tom. The Adidas kit,
This
bro.
is the #1 team to
Oh really? Oh, I need that.
Adidas
Yeah, I need
kit,
that. That's
yeah.
actually sick.
So I would understand those nerves. I
So-
would blame them.
Tom didn't listen to me. I was casting Brawl Ball League, and I was like, listen, guys, if you want to send one out,
Yeah.
I'll send you my address, and they just never messaged me.
Guys, relax,
Oh.
relax and smile.
Huh?
Humble
There's
will
no
be
need.
revealing any secrets
There's no
just
need.
yet. If they're as confident as they say,
Imagine
then I
being
think
tall
they
and having
believe
to
that they
play
can
on
take
these
down
short
Toxic
AF
Lotus in
stands.
good
How was it, Tom,
fashion
playing the
in round
stands?
2. But Toxic Lotus might try something
Yeah, it's
different.
tough, bro. It's
As
tough.
far as our familiarity
Tough life.
with
Go
what
for people like Drage.
Have you noticed when Tom sat down, he wins, bro?
That's not
Like-
really what works
That is true. Yeah. 100% of the time, would sat down and
just
won.
get him a chair.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all he needs. Just get him a chair.
Vehicle balance changes.
I mean, it's easy for people that are 4'9" like Drage to just sit
How
there.
you stand up and play?
Easily.
It's not
5 foot.
big of a difference. Right?
What's it like? What's it like? 9 Pringles can sort.
9.5 Pringle can store.
Piss off. The guy fully believes he's right. As well. He said it's not 100% accurate, but it's near enough right. I was like, what?
89%.
It is pretty accurate.
It is right, yeah.
Quite a stern poll yet again in favour of Humble, but actually just slightly less than we saw.
Guys, I'm not
Prescott in the previous
4'9".
round, so, but not by much. I think that to be honest, 8-20
Criminal.
is about
Absolute
right for me.
criminal. 11%.
Toxic Lotus
Nah, come on.
definitely
I hope these guys put on a
People
fight.
got more hope in China than
Humble are
Elite
gonna be
Asia.
confident, and they should be.
I hope they
there's
put up
no
a
doubt
fight.
about
If not, then
With that, we're
game's
gonna head
gone.
into our draft.
Game's
Humble
absolutely gone.
versus Toxic Lotus. Is it gonna be?
Should be a lot of
India
Tribe
or
fans, no?
mainland
Literally in
China?
Texas, bro.
Let's talk about bans out here. Toxic Lotus, they've
I
spent
see.
a lot of time playing on
You know,
the
you think
defensive
so,
side.
Texas again. I can really do it in the second game as well.
The game, which is a little bit behind
Texas,
the current
Texas.
meta. Also, in terms of what we've seen
Texas.
from Toxic Lotus in competitive most recently, it's been.
Oh, I love listening to Ark.
So they have a bunch of
He's not
catch-up work to
talking.
do on the current.
Oh, he is talking. What do you mean he's not
Meanwhile,
talking?
has been
Ready.
doing
Already
very recently.
talking.
In fact, they
Ready.
took a win in
I must be
Brawl Ball.
fucking behind, bro.
Really
What are you watching?
They do keep up. You know, they are
I'm on
containing a lot of
222.
what everyone else is
Oh,
doing.
it's gone to
Like you
soon
say,
now.
They are behind in terms of the build, but in
What
terms
is
of their
bro
knowledge,
watching?
they're kind of on a level.
222. I'm on 250. How's my streak? What? 30 seconds behind.
250? What are you watching? Trade, if you were
Now it
on the
says-
stage, you'd break the aura balance. That's glaze. That is crazy glaze right there.
Let's not glaze, bro.
Yeah, no glazing in chat. That's a ban. That's a timeout.
For me,
It's a timeout.
I've got my top 3 coming for this competition.
What's this like vape coming in the background? Is someone just like
Vape, someone's just having one in the backstage.
Kanan's just looking at vape behind them, bro.
Fluxy said, tell Tom his biggest fan.
I would be surprised if they were not
Oh my
able to
God,
make
no
it
way,
through
it's
that way.
Fluxy.
And you know, I
Have
think
the
they
goat.
should
What's up,
straight
brother?
But you just never know at these kinds
Where's the
of
draft
tournaments.
gone? They just, the
Every
draft
single
disappeared.
day, and you know, we've seen upsets happen. And I
Yo,
do
Samantha,
think
lock
we've
in.
seen some in the Brawl Cup.
Lock in Semantic.
The crowd has a clear favorite. Humble,
Lock
getting
in,
all
lock in.
kinds of cheers and the support out in the crowd.
If Drage qualified, he needs a ladder. I don't think that's
Lotus
true.
as well. They got 11%
He needs one of the
on
boxes that Shazam post stands up.
online.
Can you tell Tom he
no
has
glazing.
bots?
Showing their support.
No glazing.
Toxic
Yeah,
Lotus,
too much
they
plays,
are the
guys, too much
industry
plays. Where's the draft?
goats of mainland China.
Where's the draft?
They've been #1 seed.
Is Kanan actually draft?
Quite a while.
Yeah.
Go in particular has.
Not all of it.
Just
They do it together.
Gonna get
Like,
some bans
uh,
out here momentarily.
Combination of a
We have
team.
some top brawlers to consider here. Once more, Toxic Lotus, they're a bit fresher on the current.
What are they saying? Is their chant just humble, humble,
It
humble,
is, mate,
humble?
yeah.
We talked about this at
Come
the
on,
It's like,
mate. Let's
it's
get
like
some.
it's like that's Chelsea level of chance right
Mate,
there.
it's not, mate. Chelsea has some quality chants. Laugh, you know.
Oh, Drage will know, he's never been.
I'm gonna take him, but I'm gonna take it. Alright.
Yeah, Tom.
He's blind for someone's taking, bro, I'm telling you.
This Tom guy said we'll go last September. Heard absolutely nothing.
No, you guys are gonna come Bramley Moor next season? What? I mean, Hill Dickinson Stadium. You gonna come Hill Dickinson
Mate, I
Stadium?
ain't showing up to Hill Dickinson Stadium.
Yeah, it's a shocking name, isn't it?
It's an awful name.
Yeah, the other man in Heist has gone in the bin now.
Just order. Kinda. I mean, yeah. There's no like crazy game. Like there's no SK vs Humble or anything like that. Or, like Humble vs. What was it? Tribe.
Barley there
But,
is
yeah.
going to be coming in. Yeah, they are banning out the Barley, which is quite an unusual ban, I'm not going to lie. Interesting to see
This
that
Tom
one
guy
go through.
PMO,
It is
yeah.
a great first
I can
pick
agree.
by Toxic Lotus. One
Tom
that
guy
I
does
can
PMO.
really
Nah, who
get
said that?
behind. I kind of want to
This
see
is a
how
Drage, you
Humble
look like a
can respond. I
plane.
think aggression
What?
should definitely be at the top of their list.
I think this
look
also
like a plane.
Poco game for Humble.
I don't know, you tell me, bro.
What does that even mean?
Also looking at the possibility of steal. Phenomenal
Look
brawler
like a
here.
plane.
Can break open the walls.
Mate,
if that's something
so
that they
many
want
people are
to
saying
do.
Tom
There are
PMO,
numerous
by the way.
avenues that they can
You gonna
run
take that?
with if they want to be able
Yeah,
to
they're getting
deal
banned, bro.
effectively with this loot.
Alright, what are they drafting here?
Is a
Have a word with him, Rev.
Had the
romantic
Berlin
Humble
guy?
special.
It's
Thanks.
so fitting that he's the one who picked it too.
No Tom slander allowed.
It's one of those brawlers which is now starting to
Who's the
shine
dude
through.
It's a
with the daddy
dictatorship.
voice? I don't
We
know.
were just discussing that in the previous
Me,
series.
obviously.
How Berry has fallen
I don't know.
a little bit, and
Lou
we're
won.
there so
Binks
far for
Berry.
Humble. Of course, the Lou is going to be quite a good deterrent of that very idea. but
Jay
that's normally
open?
what you're gonna be combining
Jay's
Berry
open, but
with, so
you probably do
definitely
not
got
pick
some
Jay into
question
Berry.
marks on what that third and final pick
Has Tom here
is
a
being
Tara pool?
moved
No,
up
Tom either
there
misses
by
the
Humble.
hypercharge Tara pool.
Toxic Lotus,
Hey,
though,
someone just dropped a
definitely
Hey,
a chance
Trav, I know where you
with
live.
tanks as well.
Yo.
Tank being out of the mix, and the Kenji. There's still
To be fair, I think the
options
locations are like every single one of my tweets, I won't lie. And it is in my, like, my location also is in my Twitter bio. So.
Find him. Does man have a crush on things? He might do. Gray? Alright, go on. A fire tank. Go dog.
Which lives in Mumbai.
No, go dog.
Mumbai.
He lives in Mumbai. I do not live in Mumbai. Nah, go dog. Go dog for the culture.
Tantradamra.
Go dog for the culture.
They love to put TOC. By the way, that's former.
Jay
Trav,
lives in
Trav, lock your windows.
Where is that? What is that place?
Lock your window.
He's probably going to be playing something aggressive here. It would just be
Oh damn, I didn't know you were
nothing
reading
else,
chat.
he is usually put on the most
I'm
difficult
here, don't worry. You can't
That's
tell me
another
where I
voice
live.
break. That's another voice break. We didn't miss it.
Humble now have to
Oh
respond
my.
to
Three.
pick
That's
from
already.
Lotus with her
3
last
combined. What are we gonna get? Over 6.5?
Yeah,
We're
over
definitely getting over
6.5.
10.
Do we actually have a prediction on that going on or what?
Can some mod start prediction, please? Over 6.5 voice break.
That is a terrible statement, Jane. Never repeat that again.
Draco, Frank. Ooh. Potential. There is potential here. There is potential.
Alright guys, I've seen so many people saying who are we? Guys, every Drage fan should in theory know who we are.
I still see a chance for Toxic Lotus to
I don't think so.
I think so.
No, I don't think so.
Humble was going to have the superior drafts.
No, I think so.
Well, maybe not Trav, but
Ask chat
Yeah,
when
definitely Tom,
go
I'd
ask
say.
chat when they download the game, and you'll get your answer on whether they know you or not.
But if Toxic Lotus can get this,
that's not true.
No, that is
It's not
true.
about download. Yeah, but it's not about downloading the game, is it?
then they should have a pretty good chance. TOC is already going to be coming in on the right side.
Oh, it's 12 voice
Is it
breaks?
possible to have more than one prediction?
I don't think so.
What is that TP? Where did he set that from?
Nah, Trav is actually the best PSG Shelly. Let's go, bro.
How's the best PSG shell?
Personally, I'm more of a Tara player, but
You downloaded one year ago. Are you taller inside tempo? Yes.
Only just though.
Come on,
Where
Luke.
is this team from?
Get you super lad. China. China number 1.
Okay. That explains
Semantic.
it.
Oh, he's breaking. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him. Hold on. They're cooking. They're cooking.
Engine might be the go.
Heal up.
Engine,
Oh
Jason,
my.
Jason.
OU. Alright, heal up, lads. Heal up.
What do you mean OU? Wasn't that TOC?
Heal up.
Trav, how much you made?
No, you missed your hook.
Not a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, under minimum wage.
Under over.
Nah, over minimum wage, but I only work like 2 days a month, so it's a nice balance. You know?
How did they fumble control? Oh my. Nah.
Oh, double TP. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big kill. They lose super as well. Go on, lad. Oh, he's back. He's back already. Oh, and he missed a super.
Oh, man.
Hold on. Hold on.
TFC might be the GOAT.
Hold on.
Engine has another hypercharge teleport if he needs it.
Mate, what is he pulling?
Pulling
my nan. He's actually pulling my nan. His pulls are
They're
selling.
gonna win. They're gonna win, bro. Look at that flying sword.
That's a horrible hypercharge. What? Oh my god, what? That is so weird. I don't know what's happening. I actually don't know what's happening.
What?
I don't know what's happening.
Which, what are you saying? Oh no, Semantic's just. Oh.
They sold that. Why did he waste his hyper?
Still a chance. They can just TP back in.
Oh, you frozen?
Oh,
Nah, no
go on,
time
lad.
though.
Alright, so wait for him to TP in. Now have to charge yourself. Come
The
on.
hyper was a sell. The hyper was a sell.
It didn't look nearly as convincing as we saw in the last series of SK Gaming.
Did we win?
That was not
Who's we?
for Humble.
EU, bro.
It's me, bro.
That came down to the final
EU
power
did
play
win,
from
yeah.
Lou being totally
Nah, that Lou
destroyed
hyper was a
by the
sell.
super
They
out
should just
from
wait for
Finks.
Think super and
Slowed
boom.
the descent
Hyper.
of the super from Lou to the ground.
They got a chance? I know.
Froze Berry, and even then, No one
We should have won that game.
frozen, and no one had high enough health to get in there.
Oh, what a
I think
pull.
this is quite optimistic for Toxic Lotus, though. They managed to get a leg up in the early game.
Okay, he's got TP already. Come on, get some good TP setups. Blue super, bang.
Early freeze in from O, and a bit of action on his
Oh, I thought you missed there.
The walls on Toxic Lotus
okay,
front.
good.
Yeah, it's a much better start for Humble now, as Engine needs to get set up a little bit now. Got to heal or wait for his teammates to come back into play. Semantic breaking
whoa,
up
Semantic.
very quickly early on.
Semantic, mate. Semantic, that was a bit of a sell.
It's not enough to stay standing against TOC there with the Dragon.
Bro's getting sent by Trick of China.
Engine trying to find taps to the boss.
My guy Talk, mate. He's sending him. Ankle's broken.
Wait, so a guy called TOC was on TOC, is that what I'm hearing?
I have no idea. Probably.
So his name was TOC, his name was TOC.
I actually think it was, yeah.
That is wild.
Okay, why is this game not close?
So there is a chance. You don't really have to fight through.
Oh, he's Semantic miss again. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't think there's much chance, is there?
Nah, there's a chance.
Close game though.
They're catching up just a little bit now.
Not playing it too bad.
Semantic keeps missing rank supers. There's always a chance. There you go, there's another one. Okay, this Engine guy is horrible with his hooks. Nah, GG's.
Does Semantic hit a super yet?
I don't think he has.
Me and Semantic need to be nerfed.
Last ditch effort now in store for Toxic Lotus. They have a hypercharge to utilize. TOC just barely alive. Boss getting contacted with all kinds of damage, but Semantic.
I mean, they played that bad to be fair.
Game 1 was close. Game 2 was meh.
For Humble in step 1.
Meh.
The first game
Humble and Berry.
a bit of an L
That's
for me.
Humble's land
Humble felt the
tournament
same way,
pick.
so they came back.
Berry. And then SK's one is Mac.
I'm in Finks, bro.
Very close stats across the board, to be completely honest, but TOC there on 538, despite losing the set.
We won? Who's
a
we?
really good
You are not
amount
on
of
the
DPS
team.
and a good showing from Toxic
You are
Lotus.
not.
Why is the
I think
7
that
purple,
first
bro?
game especially was a lot closer than it could have very much
I don't know why
been.
boss was.
It's
Tide
maybe
kills.
Tide
And
kills.
they got the job done. Semantic spending a long time on the zone there, 48 under his name, and almost half the amount of time needed to get the objective.
I was certainly impressed by Toxic Lotus in game number 1. They seemed to hold their own quite well, got an advantage over Humble at numerous different points throughout that game. But in game number 2, it was a much different story. This was the Humble show, really. We only saw one solid retake from Toxic Lotus, and it wasn't terribly convincing.
20% of people voted on
There was only
Toxic
one
Lotus.
player on their roster
Lotus,
that
by the
could
way.
actually
They love the
make an
odds.
impact out of it,
They just
which
love the
was
odds.
Draco. Though not a direct
Right.
They love the
counter,
odds.
Finks was so reliable in shutting down Lou. Anytime it would be
Kinda locked in.
supremely advantageous to get that Lou
They're locked
super
in.
down, get the freezing rink down on the zone. pop down the
Casey
super,
voted
and was able to clear
11k.
out of the zone
Okay, that's
before
probably
anyone
why.
frozen.
That's probably the
11k on
20%.
Toxic Lotus.
I think Brute will be SK Loud, Humble, Toxic Lotus will be the order, Trust.
Without him, I think that
is a bit
may
of a
have
crazy
struggled
take.
against that.
Wait, who's the other one in that
Toxic
group?
Lotus would probably have gained a set.
Loud.
Really impressed by Lukey there to just
Loud
make
and
sure
What did he
that
say?
those hills
Humble,
were
Loud,
as
Toxic
much
Lotus.
as possible, because
Wait,
that's
Eva,
how Frank gets the
Tribe or not?
objective
SK's not in
done.
that group.
So a good start from Humble. You'd expect to see it from the reigning champions of the world, but you do never know when it comes to these
Can we
events.
talk about
and
Lukey's
it
glow
can
up,
happen.
bro?
That's what makes them so great.
We talk
I
about
think a lot
meta
of people
shifts.
talked about it.
Frank Berry, that was
Yeah, it's the main topic on Twitter.
Now
at the
we're all the
moment, I
way
feel.
in May, and
That's
it's still good
No, it
to
is.
have
A lot of
the
people
draft
about
in
it.
right.
At first, I actually thought it was someone else. Like, I
Way
actually
more
didn't
present
think
and
it was
much
him.
easier to draft. Humble know what's up. They have some real deep knowledge of their game.
Yeah, Watford, I said the exact same thing.
It wasn't just the
exact-
glasses, though.
Watford, I've been saying the exact same thing when everybody else is saying it.
Glasses
Literally
on.
took up. I
And
think
he
maybe
grew his hair.
I think maybe he did his eyebrows a bit as well.
He got
like a low taper fade as
Maybe
well.
he got a perm. I don't know.
Yeah,
and
he
just
did a little
make
bit.
I think he took the glasses off, did his eyebrows maybe.
Amber now is a heavy
Stash
consideration
gone.
in maps with bushes because of the hypercharge and the amount of area damage that she can deal to those grass areas. It's
They take
definitely
off
a
the wig,
consideration
that's
to even
crazy.
ban potentially here as well. I think brawlers like Amber, brawlers have a great time on maps like
Could
this.
actually be a wig
And now
to
with
fair.
Ash's hypercharge
any
as well,
person to
definitely
draft
a high
ends. Well,
consideration. I know that you guys love it over in North America.
That's
right.
B as well, got to be kind of up there in the
thing to do.
ban consideration.
Did you go Jumma?
Simply, It's a
Yeah.
great mid brawler to have, and
Love
you've
that.
got the division gear as well. You can kind of sneak and destroy.
I think
It is
Tom
Lukey
has a
there as
crush.
well. The
Who's
Lumi, the
Tom's
Kenji,
crush?
good to
Lukey.
see, and
Lukey.
Ash and Hank.
Yeah.
Jae Young as
Lukey,
well. I
yeah.
expect to see a good amount and healthy amount of bans for him in Brawl Ball specifically. So I'm liking what what I'm seeing so far, this is all good stuff.
I need to move this.
Makes a whole lot of sense from Humble. They're going to lead with that Finks first selection as well.
Finks again.
No secret, no concealment here. We know that they love this brawler, and we saw how quite effectively it shut down Lou in the last.
I have a loving husband.
A pretty crucial brawler that Toxic Lotus might be relying on in the case of some huge Humble aggression in terms of
Trav and John.
It's Lukey, bro.
Trav, John, and Luke. It's a three-way.
I can tell you that for free, and that's what we expected to see. It's great.
I was the one who advised him to take his classes. Like,
no, really.
Champions of the world. You'd expect no less.
Financial advisor.
Lotus.
Just financial telling someone to take their glasses off, is it?
Finks really that good? Finks is a weird brawler. Like, it's good, but you need to know how to drop with it.
Hypercharge, really trying to collaborate that.
Like, I saw SK once do like Finks Diner, like the Diner shots go so quick you can't dodge them. That was like a good strat.
Interesting time to do so, as plenty of time for Humble to
the Finks end strat is actually the most disgraceful thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Finks, is that what it's called? What? This brawler looks sick, bro.
It's a cool.
It's like a golem, bro.
A golem?
Bro, he looks like a golem from
It's a pharaoh. It's a pharaoh. It's Mo Salah.
But
why is there so many Egyptians?
Mamouche, bro.
It's Mamouche and Salah have got their own brawlers in Brawl Stars.
They did a collaboration with the Egypt football team.
Primo!
This guy is the counter to Frank.
Wait, why did they pick Frank? Hold on, why did they pick Frank so early?
The third Egyptian player, bro.
El Neni?
I have no clue, man.
El Neni.
The Arsenal, the ex-Arsenal CDM.
CDM?
Yeah.
Especially, then the world is his oyster.
Pull the fullback.
They can even double down.
Why did they go Frank so early? Now they've lost.
A bit of a tough time into that. So if Humble wants to go double tank here, Spike. It's like not flashy, it's not special, it's not really even currently meta, but it's always been a
would you go into that?
Solid pair
You
of
commit with
hands.
the max.
And I don't mind it for that reason.
Maybe that's a rhetorical question.
No, you don't go B into things.
Here on the desk, to be completely honest, but it's never been a bad brawler. It's always been a
Let's
really good
drop a generational Rico
Very
play.
commonly picked over in South America, actually, but an unusual one for Humble here. I think they're playing it a little bit safe.
I think a thrower
Can't
could be
Rico.
Yo, I think Toxic Lotus are gonna win this.
down all those walls. That might eliminate the option altogether.
Yeah, everyone.
They did go
money
max.
on Toxic Lotus.
I know Ball.
Right. Mystical Skull, what do you mean, bro? Who is Trav?
Facing that range matchup against Finks, who has quite a wide shot. Can't really shoot that.
Mo's
Literally
Nice
nice.
on the Finks. That plus Spike. Very
I don't know why you go Frank that early.
You're leading with curveball. That's quite tough. Pros at this level, they know how to do it, but to have that locked on.
I need a better charm, bro.
Is difficult and it's very
Yeah, come on.
That's like Everton fans right here.
They should drop a hit. We call him Lukey. He came from Germany.
What? Go on.
That is horrible.
Came to win, came to win, came to win, win, they call.
Alright.
Fan's going in, Fan's going in.
I'm just pivoting the Louis Diaz.
Engine,
Yeah,
mate.
Good effort there, good effort.
Engine! Wait, how did he stun him? Oh, he's making a play. Mbappe.
Alright, I've just gone all in on Humble to win.
What is going on?
All in. Is that how you run with the poker as well?
Now
Just all in.
TOC getting pinched on the left side as Semantic and Lukey claim
Go
the
in,
kill.
hope for the best.
With these bushes broken down, Engine is sorely out of positions to take. He's gonna have to retreat into the bushes, more close to
Nice.
They actually like you do need some like football level chance.
Oh, Semantic?
Actually, Joe.
What is Semantic?
From O, as he cannot be stunned.
I mean, he's always been a bad Primo, let's be honest. It was always me on the Primo because Semantic didn't play Primo.
You played Primo?
Oh, I was the GOAT Primo, bro.
No wonder you guys didn't make worlds.
You're gonna smash that entire right-hand side.
You wouldn't make worlds because you had shaky hands, probably.
Bro.
I was on that team. It was Ben, Tom, and Semantic.
Nah, we should. To be fair, we got scammed by Semantic's internet, bro. Would have made worlds easy if his internet didn't cut out.
Bro, needed the
Oh, Semantic! Semantic! Big.
Well, that's easy, mate. He hard counters them. What do you mean, Semantic? He's literally. He's against a Frank, mate. He should be all over him. He should be in his face, getting kill after kill after kill.
Tom still knows matchups. Spike should change Drage. What build is he on? Let me see.
Come on, Ball Noise and Trav, bro.
Well, he's on the right slab
I
out.
don't know Primo countless Frank. What are you saying?
He's on the right slab out.
Mate, casters just yap all day, mate. They just yap. They just yap
Which
nonsense,
job,
mate.
though? Oh,
Yeah. That's four.
Boys crying. Boys cracked there. We're up to 4. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my.
Can we ban this Eva kid?
And now pushes this ball over to the right side.
Eva kid.
Can you give me like...
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Place? They scored. They scored.
Yeah, no, me and Tommy.
No. There's no way.
That's terrible. Nah.
There's no way.
How have they not scored there?
Wait, where's that stun as well?
Give me Supermod. Yeah.
What the?
Supermod does not
Go,
exist.
please.
Oh no, what?
Nah,
They
bro.
score, right? Yeah, they still score. That is.
They can't even blame it on delay as well.
They got it. They got it.
They're just giving us a show, I think, to be honest.
They told us they were going to come
Making it
here
close.
as a dark horse and place
Nah, they actually bet on lose. I'm literally all in on. Semantic, don't just. Come on.
He's playing the tablet. Well, we're playing on an iPad. So what is this guy doing, mate? This guy's loving it.
Don't mess around.
For a good portion of the game.
Who the hell is this?
That was a Hulk.
In particular, was being a bit of a one-man
What? Who was that?
Hey, it was the Hulk. Why would you super? Just wait for your next attack. Oh wait, hold on.
Semantic, go on, lads.
Oh, spun both.
Oh. Wait, he's gonna get triple kill.
Oh my god, imagine that would went in. As he should, mate.
What player he is?
Establish the control with everyone from Toxic
Looks like
Lotus.
Spen. That did look like Spen.
To own these
Tell me who wins. Bye.
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Spike super.
It might be too late. Semantic looking to close in.
I don't get what's going on with Spike recently, though. Why is it making a resurgence?
I like Spike.
You're the cast, mate. You let us know.
Yeah, this guy's aggro.
Into that primo. TOC taken down on the
TOC.
left side. Toxic Lotus are gradually being ground away from this humble
Terms and
offense.
conditions.
Semantic also dodging the shot from O. Who's still trained.
No speed for the Frank, bro.
Lotus have
Solo
the
speed.
out to push things to humble side.
Nah, duo speeds, mate. Don't worry.
Working so well as a team, and now
Oh
they're
my.
already accustomed to the fact that Semantic is
Yeah, I'm not sure that's well.
They're making sure to
Hide the
double
name and it's
down
an L3
there
lobby?
as well. So
Wow.
regardless of Semantic continuously winning that interaction, it's the follow-up that matters the most here as well.
Go on, Semantic.
Really tough spot
Have
on
him.
the left-hand side now.
Have him.
Shooting his best and working with that speed that he's
Have
got
him,
his
Semantic.
advantage. And now a time will going to allow Humble to be able to push forward with the hypercharge boost coming forward. A good
Have
connection
him.
there from OU as well.
Oh my god, he went for the other two.
Alive there as well. Top side Semantic and Boss.
What is bro doing, bro?
Go on, Semantic.
Oh. This guy's
Seriously?
crazy.
Seriously?
Look at him. He's crazy. Oh my god.
Look at him on the sticks, bro.
Look at him on the sticks. He should have got that kill, to be fair. He's
Oh, no.
dancing a bit too much. He is dancing a bit too much.
The guy's muscle memory as well, since he's using Fertilize to stay alive for a little bit longer. Humble have bought themselves a little bit of
Yeah,
time.
that was
We said
dancing.
Muslim and it messed up memory there for a second.
What?
Toxic Lotus.
How does that make any
Oh,
sense?
Without moving into that
thought we said
left
Muslim
That's why he was
memory.
questioning it, bro. He didn't
No.
know. That's what he was
Oh,
questioning
was
it.
that a goal?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he stunned him.
Here comes Semantic to lay
Luki
down
with a
the
shot.
Then.
Oh, the finish.
Oh, what a finish that is.
That finish. Bomb.
Yeah, but they were going to score anyway. Let's not
for Toxic Lotus to
He's
Bottom
basically
right
ill man
corner.
and
overhype
die.
that.
Luki's basically ill man and die with that finish.
Bottom right corner.
Better.
That's the problem. Are you trying to dance
Yeah.
Beto-esque.
It was a Beto-esque finish right there.
now, Boss and Luki should see it easy, and they do. And
Yeah.
this
Cucurella-esque.
all tied up.
Cucurella. He's bagging all
Because he's the only one that can score. Exactly, bro.
He's so bad.
1-1.
Semantic got to
1-1.
be a little bit worried right now.
Mate, what is this guy shushing? Who's
What's
bro
up, bro?
shushing?
Oh, yeah, shush those frauds.
Who's bro shushing?
4,000 points I just won there.
A team that has only
How many
taken
points
one
class?
match on the
84,000
international stage
channel
throughout the
points.
game so far.
For
How have you
what?
won anything that hadn't finished?
To potentially take this set.
Was it? Don't know. I've just been gifted them.
What?
Gift?
The prediction just ended. The score just ended.
Imagine Toxic Lotus win now.
Oh, I'll take that.
Possibly looking to be sneaky
Oh
here
no.
in a matchup that
Nah,
feels-
imagine.
Get on to
Imagine.
Lotus.
Imagine. You better hope Humble
OU
wins.
as well has been timing the noise cancellation together.
Nah, you better hope Humble wins.
Archery's praying for a humble win right now.
That is absolute scam.
I was going to say, I didn't think it was over.
It's alright, humble win, don't worry.
Yeah, Humble are just destroying them now.
Yeah, TOC can't do it alone.
Archery, you have been given a lifeline. You've been given a lifeline.
We saw either team score so far, but Toxic Lotus are now trying to establish some momentum up the left
Oh, and
lane,
the wall break.
breaking open the wall. That's not good for Engine. He's going to have to rotate over to the right side where he has a better matchup, and so he does. Along the way, trying to dodge the shots from Luke. He can't do that, though.
Oh, he's
They're
beaming.
sped up by the Fink Super.
That's a goal.
Semantic with the ball around the left side. Oh, taking
Blue
down.
ball.
Wide open goal. Pass up to Semantic.
Archery, you've been
Wide
saved.
bottom left
You have
corner.
been saved.
And Humble have secured their second set.
Let's go, man.
Can we not have 3-0s only, please?
I think we might be.
Why are they done this?
What's the next game?
To the previous two, and couldn't let the clock tick down.
It would be Zeta versus Elevate. Maybe that's good.
Yeah, that should be a good game.
Overtime was even an option. It was
someone's screaming.
I mean, I'm surprised that wasn't really a set
It was the Hulk.
It
was the Hulk we saw earlier.
14 kills above his head, giving a real tough time towards OU. And despite the max for the evasion, despite the noise cancellations on the gadgets,
Side Tampa versus Patchy. What a matchup.
Kills in that game.
What an absolute matchup. Is each team playing one?
I think there was respectable mentality here from Toxic Lotus.
Well, everyone's playing their first match, and then there'll be an elimination match. 2 elimination matches today.
So that when his teammates played aggro and died, they could fall back to him. But Semantic, this is when he found himself a bit too deep in the enemy defense. This was after picking up a bunch of kills along the way, though. Game number 1 seemed to be Semantic running the show offensively for Humble, but he found himself stranded after going
Trav versus Lau is going to be the most one-sided game.
That one wound up going to Toxic Lotus as they scored that last-second goal. Only 3 seconds on the clock, but the time that crossed the goal line.
You got to remember as well that, you know, for Semantic to be able to get that many kills in a map which was basically completely opened up, you know, as a primo, it's not an easy thing to do.
I didn't even listen. What's he yapping about?
He's like,
casters too,
he's like, I don't know how Semantic is getting so many kills on an open map.
No set remains just yet for them.
How's it an open map?
In gem grab now, that's the question.
He broke it.
Prolong this a little bit longer.
Yeah, when they break it, bro. He's playing Primo against Frank, bro. It's not rocket science.
I know, at that point, he's definitely going to have just chained a few supes, isn't he?
We've seen in many events as well, so great to see everyone getting behind.
Humble can't lose this. I mean, they're not getting reverse swept. I'll tell you that.
One thing they need to keep up is their 100%
they're not getting reverse swept.
win rate. This is probably the worst place for Toxic Lotus to be. 1 set to go, and Humble in their indomitable state, where they have not lost any
the desks.
grab at all throughout the entire season.
And the individual podiums in it.
Yeah, that's cool. Show us here on last stop. Some wide bushes on the left and right side. You know, double swoosh, it has those bushes that usually allow access.
Verts is going Liverpool.
Base, allow you to jump out.
I mean, we kind of expected that anyway, no?
It's even easier on last stop. Long bushes that go right to the heart of the enemy operation. It's just your choice whether to take them, and maybe not your choice so much whether you can fend off the enemy that's undoubtedly going to in that lane.
But hey, if I'm right,
Never heard of him, mate.
I'll let it go, Tom.
What do you never heard of him?
You know, this is
the
prime moment in time to topple the team that have got the 100% win rate. It only would seem.
Why Trav not casting? Because they don't like him.
Work to be done.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like Toxic Lotus deserve
Where's Verts going? He's going Liverpool.
Playing against the reigning champions of the world. They deserve it. They have been
He's got Everton,
down to the wire.
Sadio Mane
is the best player in the world. In Brawl, to be completely honest, bans are in. Amber, Hank, and Janet. By Humble, the Lily.
What are you laughing for?
I'm being serious.
Good bans all round.
Why is Trav not casting? Could you just explain, Drage, why not casting?
I just answered it, you know. Can you pay attention, please?
He said because they don't like me, Tom.
You're gonna piss me off.
Kind of what you're looking into.
Semantic low-key looks like mine.
I mean, like, wide open is a 99%.
Lumi 1. Who's giving Lumi 1?
Who the hell is Lumi?
And they've banned 3 brawlers for Lumi. How does that work?
You can't blame them for it. But we got to say, you know, the one time we've seen Lumi played in the BSC.
Why is Ollie banned?
That's true. You can make the argument that it was left open in the ban phase because it was not going to be a good pick there.
Exactly.
Is this the same?
It looks like Hank. That's crazy.
I think there's some high priority bans.
Trav makes me melt. I like the sound of that.
Trav makes me melt.
Ollie's the only one that I can see possibly.
Trav is a melt, bro.
What?
Yeah, I think you got your wording wrong.
Was that guy wearing a Spurs shirt next to the Humble people?
No way, mate. No way.
Get VAR on that. G-Max. Go G-Max. And they've lost anyway.
Aggro that takes advantage of
Crap, are you employed? Not really, to be honest.
In the last match. That's really
he's got a draft rate, Humble.
What really? Mate, there's been 2 brawlers picked. What do you mean he's got
strong gadget? It's going to be
but can you not like predict the
I mean, Humble has draft.
Out of the Humble playbook and going for the Finks.
Why are they going Gene Finks? They got no damage.
Doing it because they want it, or are they just trying to take it out of Humble's hands?
What are these things, bro?
I think for me,
is that Salad? So for Trav, make it clap next time you cast him.
What?
Oh, this is great. Trav, will I be able to find you at Tesco? Depends which Tesco you go to.
Find at Tesco.
That's great. That's actually great. Jay just Bangladesh, yeah, he is.
No, I'm not.
Jay just chill out. ranking. Yeah, he is.
It's definitely not a bad one, but
Trav, your voice
Really? I thought it was from Nepal.
Oh, really?
1,000th message on this channel. That's a bit sad. That is a little bit sad.
I heard it was Afghani, actually.
Have you gotten a partner from commentating? What does that mean? A partner?
It's actually
You mean
No, I think he means ARG.
Now,
So-
there is a possibility of getting a good matchup here for Toxic Lotus. I have a feeling that they're going to lean something towards
Drage from Dhaka, Bangladesh.
Would make a great
Yeah,
pairing
fair
with
enough.
that Gene. Okay, Piper here to out-mid the mid.
Piper?
from Toxic Lotus. Gene is
Honestly, just go
really
more
tickling
and
things
call it
from
day.
long range. He's
Oh, we love the
not
Tara, though. Let's go,
realistically going to
Tara.
be able to get a pull on Tara. It's going to be tough to do so against Piper in that
Are you
range
from Sri Lanka?
matchup. I
No.
think
Are
this
you
is quite
Nigerian?
nice
No.
for Humble. They've really
He's
found
Nigerian.
two
You're part
Nigerian,
Nigerian, right?
Nigerian is
Toxic
criminal.
Lotus.
He's part Nigerian.
Last
Right, when will you
flight
find
to
an
go.
actual job?
What
I'm
are
looking
they
at the
going to
moment.
do,
I'm looking at the moment.
especially into this looming?
Time to get employed.
He's a fantastic
He's
type
not
of
gonna
player
get
as
that,
well,
bro.
so Squeak coming from Toxic Lotus wasn't really kind
Squeak?
of what I was expecting, to be completely honest. I was
Squeak into-
thinking that they might want to play into the Piper a bit more heavily on that regard.
Alright.
Depending on what they were considering for that.
And if they go Piper, then great.
Drage, on a scale of 1 to 10, how black do you think you are?
I mean, it's
What?
that ability to be
Why
able
would
to
you even
go
read
along
that?
the
Quest.
way.
Why would you even
What do you
read
mean?
that?
Definitely a bit of a
What do you mean?
for me.
That's a valid question.
Can we go into the game, please? Before we start reading more questions. Okay.
That's not a bad question.
That they would not expect. Squeak certainly with the sticky residue, despite the cooldown being.
Yo, thank you
high.
for reading.
I mean, it's
What a
going
mouth.
to be a good way to oppress the lane.
Bro,
for sure.
that's not even a bad question.
You can also run down the Lumi if that's the
Like, if someone asked like how like black I am, I'd probably say like
He's
a
playing slow and he didn't slow
like a
himself.
1 probably.
What's the 1% gone to?
He's going to be returning to this lane, and Engine needs to keep a close eye. His gadget did expire, and he knows things are going to be coming over there. Luki now also healing for Semantic to potentially get an aggressive position.
Oh, that's a
Semantic
kill.
also dodges the
Luki's
damage
tapping.
boss.
Chicken
So the right side
emoji.
is O is taken down, and this is
Yeah, I think it might be
huge.
finished.
Boss,
I
though,
think it
he's
might be
not
finished.
moving from this
Chicken
position.
jockey.
He's perfectly happy with where he is.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, and he died there.
For me, it was the
How did
nerf
Semantic
wasn't
snipe
really
it?
the
Oh
best
my,
nerf, in
Semantic.
opinion. Like,
He's
the
him on the
star
Tara.
power is the best
Why did you
nerf.
play Tara, Tommy? This
These
guy's
two
Right,
bad.
I need to read this comment out. You look Korean, like half Korean, half Nigerian.
Really working so well in that regard together.
That
Getting
is-
close and then getting the Piper connection.
To be fair, it's not a bad it's honestly not a bad assessment.
Yeah, if like
Like if you think about
That
your
group of
heritage,
countries-
you'd probably be about 50% in between both.
Yeah, that's very not bad.
The gem still stays, but look at this.
Oh, what a jump.
Absolute carnage. And
Drage is
Humble are
obviously
in full
blonde,
control.
yeah. I'm
The
blonde.
spin and the
Hot
chicken
blonde.
pin up in the air. Humble are not
Hot
leaving
blonde.
any.
Alright, please. I need a close match before I lose it.
10 seconds to go. Toxic Lotus need a big push in.
Like,
they got to go for Luki.
if you've got to put with me and Todd, you've at least got to have
Just
close matches.
Engine
I gotta have some
remains
sort of
on the
entertainment
roster,
apart
and
from
he's so
YouTube.
far away from Luki, it's
Mate,
not even
honestly, imagine if you didn't have a Zeta.
Yeah, it would be
Or
so
you give me
boring,
these 2
honestly.
3-0s.
unbelievable
That is
dominance
true.
here versus Toxic Lotus so
That
far.
is true.
They're on to a match point.
Close match for me
Elbow
tomorrow.
reveal when?
Nah.
It's a very solid comp.
Why is Semantic not shouting at him?
And I think our
Probably 'cause
reservations
he's
on
beaten
Lumi,
2-0.
No, he doesn't do that anymore.
Whether it's the best place for
What do you mean he
it,
doesn't
is
do it
that
anymore?
why?
He didn't
He
do
did
that
it
well.
Worlds,
No,
huh?
he didn't.
I
No.
think they can be put
Yeah, he was
to
definitely
rest.
shouting at Worlds,
It's
wasn't
working
he?
out phenomenal.
He
Both
wasn't.
playing
His
to
teammates told him not
perfection.
to.
It's a great synergy
Really?
between the Lumi and the Piper as well.
For what though? It's quite funny.
If I was Toxic Lotus,
It's not.
I'd be getting
Why
worried.
isn't it?
I told him not to scream, and he still
So they do have
screams.
the advantage on the right
Why,
side.
why isn't he
Yeah,
on
but to be fair,
stream?
Because
Respect.
it distracts him. He gets so unfocused.
Being also similarly pressured. But amazing
What's this, like, crow brawl on the
no
left?
damage just yet. Luki also similarly
Bro,
staying
it's
in
Tara.
check.
Yo, Drage,
Looking for
Drage,
victory on
read
the
out
left
a comment.
side. It's an
It's
easy-
Oh, it's
Tara.
Tara.
It's
Oh my
falls
god.
on the
Yeah,
right.
I said the same thing, Tom.
Start to pinch in.
His shots look like tiny, like crows.
Dude, they look like crow shots.
Yeah.
Drage, can I read out a comment?
No.
Read out, come on.
No.
You don't need to ask permission, mate.
Luki, who was
Feel
low HP
free.
at the time, but played
Is it because you know what question I'm going to read out?
No, I don't know what you're gonna read out, but I don't want to know.
Right, I'm gonna read it out then.
Oh, man.
Trav, do you think you could beat El Primo in an oiled up wrestling match? No.
I don't want to see that.
I reckon
Oh, I
you
don't.
can. I think you get three-way going. Spend Trav and Primo.
Why spend?
Wait, Spen's the master of oiling up. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yo, they
I'd
get
100%
spawned
back,
Trav.
I'd 100% back myself in a oiled wrestling match against Spen.
Engine hit some shots! Semantic walking back, really?
And now Engine looks to
Yeah, that's
close
cool.
around the right side. Luki's only
Things
one
existing.
shot by him.
Oh,
That slow on the return of the Lumi shot is actually disgraceful.
Damage out from Engine. He was
Yeah,
ready.
I find the conjuring.
There we go. That's a big pull.
Was that needed?
Sweet super making contact with Luki. One more shot
Yeah,
into him with
Smatic might need to let it go.
Yo,
See, that's
oh,
why I had to play
you
the
did the
Tara in
monkey.
our
Oh,
team.
you did the monkey pin.
back in their
He
spawn.
just monkeyed on
Toxic
them.
Lotus looking at a crazy comeback.
He just
He
monkeyed
can't
on
beat
them.
him. They're on match point. Why is he monkey pinning, bro?
Is that actually a monkey?
Luki's fraud. Luki fraud.
Oh my god.
Go on, Smatic. Get triple ball.
Don't throw.
He's not me. He's not me.
Do not throw.
Humble behind on time. 10 seconds to get this
But who you telling not to throw?
And counting
The team
down to
has
5,
got count now.
all the mobility in the world for Humble.
Semantic's actually going to come in with a massive
Oh.
Now getting
Oh.
pulled in. A bit
Oh
of
my.
damage for the guy. Had the
I swear down, if you
super,
just
get it
double
off
pull him
the
somehow.
Toxic
And
Lotus.
that
The
would've been
disruptor is the dark
diabolical.
horse. No 100% win rate for you.
Yeah, but Smatic didn't really throw. He just missed the ball. He couldn't really do anything.
This might be where it all goes wrong. Cap. Mate, this guy's loving
Same
him.
guy. Why have they got? Who is he?
Mate, can the Hulk calm down? Who's he
Bro, take
supporting?
a seat, bro.
Can we get a lip reader there, please? I want to know what he's saying.
Who's he supporting? Bro's just saying Hulk smash.
This guy's got some incentive to bring me back on every stream. It says, Trav, please appear on every Drage stream. I'll donate $10.
$10?
No one said that, though, bro.
Go ahead, Trav.
Ben's brother. That's crazy.
Humble.
Yo, Smatic died.
With the definition of insanity, they're trying the same
Cheers.
thing again, even though it didn't
Cheers,
work
mate.
last game.
Someone just timed
Yeah,
out
it's
that
on
person.
Side versus
Yeah, actually.
who shut him down
Oh, it was
time and
Rage.
time again.
No, I didn't.
I missed. Chicken emoji.
Possibly thinking that he'll just get the leg up if he hits his head against the wall long enough. Now he's getting double.
Yeah, I don't know what this
teamed by
Tara pick was
TOC
for.
and Engine at
Yeah,
the same
Tara's
time,
not a hit.
falling once more, but the right lane does
That's coming
belong
from
to Humble.
professional
Certain
Tara player
advantage
as well.
for them, but
Yeah,
the gem
exactly.
count is looking far more equal.
Oh, the double? Oh, I thought he got
This
double
is
there.
now.
Yo, he won the lane and he's gonna survive.
I think it would have been a double, but I think he got speed from the
They're
ground.
dropping the right. Oh, look. He's cheeky. Cheeky. Oh my god, you idiot.
Oh, no.
Tap
him.
Oh, that's the voice I had chosen.
Why did he hype? Yeah, what does it even do, the hype?
Oh!
If you jump at least
Oh, the
5
tech!
times, it
The
jumps
tech!
and it knocks back on London as
Kill him.
well.
Kill boss and they win
Oh,
the game.
Last second, Luki
I think they
has
win
the
now.
advantage with
I
7
look, you
gems
think they win.
strong, at risk of getting
not very good hype
I think
chance.
they've won.
Super, which is a certain advantage.
I actually think they
Oh
won.
my days, man. I put 80k on this.
Wait, they actually might win.
This is how the last
Unless Engine. Oh no, Spanning has Hypercharge
Because
Super.
Boss is going to use Super as well, though.
No, he has Hypercharge Super. They're not gonna win.
eternally, but also a change in the lanes as Boss has moved over to the
Now,
left.
Lupi's just going to drop the super on you as well, probably.
Yeah. Semantic!
It's a total whiff.
Oh my god.
Nah, nerves
Yeah,
again.
I'm telling you, this is why I had to
And
play
they
Tara
fumbled.
when we had Semantic, bro.
Oh, and Boss missed his super as well.
But they got positioning now.
Not to dice, man.
They're still winning.
Not to dice, surely. Kill him!
Need one restart.
Yeah, they can't get it, really.
Toxic Lotus, but there is still hope. There's not much time, however,
GG.
to push back. And with Luki having that
No, they don't
as
have it.
well,
Tom, you got some
the
competition,
advantage
mate.
is there no matter what.
On
Oh,
missing
but where's
balls.
Tara? Yeah, I know.
It's
Missing
gonna be
balls.
Humble will secure it. They get the
Got some
match.
competition
They
there.
get it done.
3-0. Our second of the day.
Archery points.
Both of our EMEA teams
Yeah, it's very dark, isn't it?
showing up the
Ooh,
rest of the
high savings.
competition, showing why they are such a strong region and positioning themselves
Archery lost
potentially
everything.
for another spot. But it's only day one, folks.
Honestly, it was close. It was actually very close.
Of Group A and B finished. Toxic
Rav, do you
Lotus
believe you
big
have the
threat
right to
also
exist?
to take things down.
I don't think you need
They looked
rights
also
to
quite
exist, to be
strong in
fair.
Brawl Ball. A much stronger showing.
You don't
than
think
I
you have
personally
right-
expected
right?
to
I don't
see
think you
from
need
Mainland.
rights to
Yeah,
exist.
honestly, I think we're going to see a lot more from Toxic Lotus still to come for Humble. A
Clean
good
jerseys,
solid
though.
start,
Gotta respect the
and they're
jerseys.
shaking some of those steps, so we can't
Yeah, the jerseys are fire, I can't
a bit
lie.
more.
Colour scheme's quality.
Yeah, purple and green.
Let's look stronger, Alex, to you.
The
Amazing.
stripes are cool as well.
It's like
Drage
a,
got
what is
dropped.
it? A
Just to
baseball
hear from
jersey,
Humble
basically.
themselves.
Yeah, they're kind. Oh, that's it. It is in a Spurs shirt, look.
Who's what? Nah.
Nah.
Horses, it would assume. Not
Yeah,
gonna
get him
lie,
out.
they didn't make
Spurs
it easy on you,
shirt.
did they?
In the States, mate, you can get battered if you don't say it.
And then got the win in the end, yeah. But they definitely played really insane good.
They did
Really
that.
insane
Yeah,
good.
let's-
Surprised a lot of people here, and obviously the
Let's end the
community that are
prediction,
watching
please.
online now. A lot of people.
You say really,
they
Drake,
tend
you
to
can't take the
mention,
mick out of
you
him,
know,
bro.
the
Go and
pressure
speak
of
in German in an
performing when
interview.
you are
Yeah, go and
watching
speak
into
German.
anything, right?
Trying to
But
literally
actually, having spoken to you
speak
over
Go
the
speak-
last few
oh.
days, you seem to be
Go speak
under a
Bangladeshi,
bit
bro.
less pressure. You don't really feel it right now, do you? Unless it's, you know, maybe
Speaks
retaining
English
that world
perfectly.
title.
Yeah, I mean, we got.
Ja, das ist sehr gut.
Being a world champion, that's our only goal.
Hello.
So like all the pressure I had over the years is just gone. We're just playing to win. We're playing for fun. So it's like way easier to tackle like a land like this now. We're just
Yeah, I love
cool,
that.
yeah.
I love that.
It's just pressure is just so
Mein
much
Teammate
easier
ist sehr gut.
You're looking relaxed and obviously you're doing
I mean,
okay
mine
because you're in the
mates.
competition tomorrow. You live
That's
to
what
fight
they
today,
say.
Semantic. Thanks so much for joining me
Mine
in this
mates.
post-match interview. We're going to send it back over to the
I really love this
Good.
Tottenham shirt guy.
Thank you, Barney, and
Keep
thank
showing
you,
him.
Semantic. Humble as always. He said he's just here to play for fun. Looking at the stats here, I was so close to just saying, oh, Finks is always going to win
Damn,
today.
Ricky,
It
be grabbing all the
seems
gems.
Toxic
Have
Lotus,
your band from
even though
South
it was a
Sudan, don't
3-0,
come here.
made it close in the end.
Honestly, I wasn't planning on going to South Sudan, to be honest.
You're banned in South Sudan.
I don't think South Sudan's really the ideal tourist destination at the moment, to be honest.
Why not?
Strategy shifted up.
What a lovely place.
Finally found
Dude, why not?
Someone go
They
there.
already won at
Within
least one
a-
game
within a
in
heartbeat.
Brawl Ball, and we have that moment ready. We got to listen in to their voice comms.
So what's next?
Isn't there a civil war there at the moment?
Yes. One of the most dangerous countries in the world.
Have fun.
Can you translate, Trav?
Hang on, shut up, Tom. I got comms.
They don't speak.
Don't act like you can understand it, buddy.
They've got translate.
Yo, get Young here.
Nice,
Young.
Go
nice,
up was the call, and they did. They did almost turn around Brawl Ball.
Yeah,
in
Young's
the
translate,
first set.
no?
It got close one
Can you not
more
get
time.
can you get some
Such a treat
humble
to
comms, please?
listen into those player comms, right, Hark?
Yeah, I mean, super energetic. We love to hear that. In rehearsals, they were very much more on the quieter side. So definitely.
It feels so weird seeing Ark in a denim jacket, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah, it really does.
Bring
Yeah.
back the leather.
People at home got to vote
really
once again
does.
on the website.
Our Brawl Stars
I'm just
oiled up in
I'm gonna
leather
put a
jacket.
comment. He's gonna watch back the VOD, so let me just make
Luki, the sniper.
He popped
Denim
off
jacket.
in that final set. Can you really
Let
argue
me
with
just
it?
at him in
Tap on
chat,
the button
bro.
that has the biggest numbers. And we were a bit questioning.
He's gonna come back and see this at our Brawl Stars oiled up in leather jacket.
I had a dream last night.
Are we going to ignore the glow up? Sorry, I've got to say.
Oh, he's mentioned the glow up.
Come on, guys.
No, it's being checked by
I mean, who
mods.
saw that one coming, eh?
Nice, man.
Certain lenses can do a lot for you. Luki looking amazing, and so it does Humble standing right now.
Outside
They're
Tampa
3-0
loses and cry. That's
over the
generational
team.
Oh, the mod
allowed it.
So
Let's go,
far in
mods.
round
That's
two,
generational
waiting out for
hating.
their opponent. It's going to be either Tribe Gaming.
How did the mod
or
allow that?
Loud.
Mod allowed
Let
it.
a mod just sit there.
Tribe Gaming and Loud
I don't know. To be fair, I should really have mod, shouldn't I? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I should have mod as well, to be fair.
South America, a rivalry that I think is bound to continue to develop.
Tribe vs Humble
looks
confirmed.
mad.
Make sure to stay tuned. It's going to be another match that is really, really exciting, and I hope it's going to be a little closer. So far, we only had 3-0s. I'm sure the day isn't going to continue like that.
I hope
We're
so,
gonna
Sonny.
take a little breather.
Honestly, I
We're
hope
going
so.
to be right back.
What is that noise? What's that song? Mate, it's
Texas,
Heyday.
baby.
It's
Ray Texan
Heyday.
song.
I
Ray
swear
Texan.
Texas,
I'm
baby.
pulling up Heyday right now, and it's the exact same noise.
Texas, baby.
Yeah.
Imagine you got voice crack there.
You're 4 already, to be fair.
I never have voice crack.
Only 2 games in, but already 4. We're already 4.
Yeah, how we 2-2?
I used to get to have one, to be fair.
Told you, man. I just don't really get them.
What happened? Humble 3-0. That's what happened.
Got my humble judge on right now.
Why does Ark look oiled up? He does look a little bit oiled up, doesn't he?
They are. That's because they do oil them for the show.
Nah, they actually don't oil them.
They don't oil them. What do they?
They put matte makeup on you so you don't look oiled up. I think he's just generally quite an oiled up guy.
I might need to just mute this music. This is like,
Maybe,
we're
yeah.
not trying to listen to that. Who's playing now? I think it would be Zeta vs Elevate, which is a good match.
Trav, by your voice, I think you have a beard. Is that true? No, I'm actually incapable of growing a beard.
Nice.
I've got a
That's
slight
actually true.
goatee. I'm trying to go Tom style, but
Go
That's
Elevate.
to be fair, I've seen your attempts and it's not.
They stopped the music.
Not much there.
And
Yeah, I don't know. I might co-stream with Drage tomorrow, so
Co-stream?
that's it. Yeah, you're gonna have to co-stream with
me.
Side Tampa is a hear me out too.
Each other, round robbing, then
Hear me
Group
out
B
to
as well,
everyone, that's right.
and only the top 2 of each group will make it onto day 2.
It's going to be
El
exciting
Primo
to
or
watch.
Pam?
A bit
For
of
what?
A familiarizer with the format as well.
Oh yeah, there's the
As we've
third
only
place match
played
as
through
well
the
on
first one
the
of
final
Group
day.
A and Group
Why?
B.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about
Oh, right, for the
getting
place,
that
yeah.
top 4, and then the pricing comes in.
And of course, who
Racist
wouldn't
behavior.
want
Who's
to
being
get additional
racist?
regionals
Is it
from
Trav?
at
Because I will not
Brawl
be
could it
surprised.
be?
their
I will not
own
be surprised.
region. And the story
Which
that
caster is the
comes
best at the
off back
game?
of
Me,
that, the other two
Riggers.
groups that we've got here today. And of course,
That would be me.
everyone's fighting for that #1 spot.
Best caster? What, you mean the only one not there?
The best caster at the game.
None of those guys. I reckon
yeah, we're all quite bad.
I reckon Tom could have them.
I'm sure Reddy's super
I
excited.
reckon I could have you.
Yeah,
I reckon Tom
win
can
this
have
one
them.
3-0 as well.
Trav, how you milk
well, if
power
you're asking,
like
is NA gonna... What?
Look at this.
Well, do I
Holy
do
Zeta
I make
glaze.
my prediction now?
No, interesting story actually. My grandparents met
All the way across the board. I'm following
milking a cow.
That's crazy, honestly.
How crazy is that?
Either.
They met underneath a cow.
What?
I can't believe you're calling me
Yeah.
a turncoat here on the big
You
stage.
just said no one cares, Trav.
No, guess what, Eva? Short sword.
First here, they are the
Good night.
menace from their region, East Asia.
Gosh.
Did a pretty good performance so far and also have a World Finals champion amongst their rows. The other two, Suzuki and Levy, didn't shine as much just yet. Last year they did lose to Toxic Lotus.
Have you Nan still milk cows often?
He doesn't actually know.
That's a great question.
They're gonna do amazing.
Yo, what is Levi doing, bro? Oh my god, just tempo extra 3 piercings.
Mate.
What? What?
Just make your whole face piercings at this rate.
Never seen that before. That's
Gonna turn into who's the players? Is it Melty who's got them?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Is it? Is it Melty?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yo,
Yo, he's got some long ass fingers. Holy crap.
Long
Who are the guys on the left?
Levi.
Aren't they new? I haven't heard
Look
of
at
them.
Levi's fingers.
Who are the guys on the left, Tom?
They've been playing for a while. I haven't heard of them.
Oh, even if they haven't been playing for a while, they've done more than you have. So.
Nah, that's crazy. Have they won the World Championships? No,
Big one. It's about longevity in this game. So.
Longevity. Okay, mate.
Face real
If the
win.
Dumpers experience and the team's recent form, they're going to be
He's
a
the strongest. They are
formidable candidate
geniuses. He always
to
pulls
take
something
it.
off. Damn, they're glazing.
They are the mechanical geniuses. They have got skill that is
Glazing each other.
unmatched
Why
across
do they
the
look
board.
like a
But
K-pop
that
band?
technique has been
I mean,
beautiful.
that's just
I mean, you gotta remember as well,
Japanese
coming into this
culture, really.
competition, they've never looked better.
Surely K-pop would be
They
Korean
got
culture.
dropped in the
No,
April
but that's just how they are with their
They
style and
dropped,
stuff.
The semi-finals in February, but they're coming into.
I feel like you're generalising Asians a bit there.
J-pop. It could be J-pop.
J-pop does exist, right?
J-pop?
Yeah. Got a bit of
Side.
thing.
Now they're saying that's going to be
J-pop,
their
mate.
strength.
Good old
Let's see,
J-pop.
their opponents are looking very strong in that department. The draft is phenomenal. They had some Cinderella runs with reverse.
I'm gonna
cleats,
translate. Yeah, man, I'm gonna
strong
translate
finishes this
Japanese.
season.
Oh,
Came even
Patchy's
close
playing. We gotta
to
roast
winning it all
him.
in April when they already had to play.
Yeah, I'm
with
going
this
to the
style.
toilet so I can be here for the full game and roast Patchy.
What is Patchy doing?
Is going to be playing as part of their main
They're saying I'm gonna come so we can cross.
Why is he stroking a non-existent beard, bro? What's going on?
FX also.
Like you.
Phenomenal players in North America.
I thought Patchy retired. He came back.
They didn't
Who
really
did he
make
came
any
back
major
for
waves.
this
They
event?
qualified for a couple
He's
of
that guy.
finals here and there.
He's
and
that guy.
all of a sudden they came out of nowhere. This super dark horse at the beginning of the season blew everyone away, taking second place after second place.
Sorry.
They are aggressive.
Please elevate.
But
There's
that's pretty
no
darn
way.
good when your
I mean,
competition is tried.
elevate do surprise.
Patchy brings some long
Elevate do
experience.
surprise.
Vegeta and FX don't, so they finally get to play
Patchy's
in
a
front
pretty
of a
fella
live
now.
crowd. I'm sure
Patchy's
they're
chopped.
very
Patchy's
hyped for
actually
that.
chopped.
For our upcoming match against Zeta Division, we're pretty excited. They're obviously veteran pro players, but we wouldn't be here if we didn't beat
Patchy's
veterans
so
already,
lost.
So just really
Brothers
excited.
in a
for the
different
game.
universe.
RQ obviously voted that Zeta Division can take this one, but Elevate
The new elevate
did something
contracted
in an A that
Patchy.
not many teams were able to pull off.
Well, my reservations are, do they have the confidence in themselves? You know, having spoken to them behind the scenes on media day and that kind of thing, they're kind of, you know, a little bit in the
Should I
spotlight.
attend
for
my
the first time,
online
really,
classes
and my
or
question
watch this
and
game?
my
You should
reservation
probably
with
watch
them
this
is, like,
game, I
playing
reckon.
Tribe Gaming in the grand finals every single month, always coming second.
You probably watch
It's the
this.
same team every time. So having that kind of broad
I want to see how this goes. Because people have been saying Levi and Shizuku are like horrible at LAN.
So we know what's on the
So,
line
this will
here.
be
It's
interesting to
NA
see.
versus East Asia.
Who's
the only
horrible
thing
on?
we still need are our
Levi and
players.
Shizuku.
So let's get them in.
Because they're on Navi last year, LCQ. And they didn't even make it out of
Two
groups.
veterans leading the
tough group,
charge
though.
for their respective teams.
Who does Ziggy play for? Ziggy doesn't play anymore.
Elevate versus Zeta Division. From North America, it is Patchy, Vegeta, and Evex for Elevate.
That's
And
quite
from
nice, really.
East Asia, it's Shitampo,
What is that?
Levi, and
Very red. Oh,
Suzuki
what-
for Zeta Division.
Is that what is that? Are they bringing out 6 towels? Oh, he's gone the wrong way. Or a loss.
Or a loss.
Yeah, you
Oh, he's
can't
giving
be
it
doing
away.
that. For someone who's meant to be the most auraed person in the game, like
Bro in
you
the
can't
wrong way.
walk
Oh,
the
the
wrong way.
Spurs jersey, mate. Take it off.
We have also one of the players
Take it off.
Well, they're just bright yellow Zeta tops.
Yeah. Mate, that guy put that on real quick. Oh, geez, their coach.
He took off his shirt. I'm telling you. I asked him to take off his shirt, didn't I, earlier? And he took off his shirt.
Oh, geez, their coach.
Predicting the future. Who's let that happen?
Oh, geez, their coach.
Who let Unk on the stage for?
I know for a fact that Patchy wants to.
Who let Unk on this?
I want to get out to the stage to get the merch. I'm not going to lie. I like
Mate, that guy's got too much energy.
Did a guy take his shirt off?
Yeah.
What, he got his nips out?
He didn't on stream, obviously, but he had a t-shirt on. He was on with the Protesto t-shirt. He took it off, and then had the Zeta one. He was holding up the shirt.
Oh, okay.
So when I asked him to take his shirt off, that's one yellow card right there.
One yellow card.
We're up to one.
One yellow card. Ref, send him off.
The difficulty for me especially comes from the fact
I need over 2.5 though. Oh, not the Spurs shirt again. You can't be giving this guy screen time.
I told you they love him. They absolutely love him.
Someone send him
but elevate
an Everton shirt, and then he can get all the screen time he wants.
They love him.
In North America, it really does take an international event like
Yeah,
this to see how things
mate,
truly stack up against each other.
Very Asian-dominated
So
stage at the
variable
moment.
between international lands.
Yeah.
No, you can't be saying that.
How can I not be saying that?
They're not American, I'm right.
They are, but they're Asian still.
Same roster already for the April month finals. Should be set, Arch.
Did Trav not get his visa, or did BSC not call him up? I don't need a visa, but yeah, I didn't get called up.
6%. These votes are so one-sided, it's ridiculous.
I think the elevator.
That's fair.
Patchy retired? No, he did, but then he came back. And I don't know if he's going to play after this, but he is contracted now, so maybe he comes back.
You know, you look at the Tampo over the years, he's a world champion. You know, you just have to consider that in mind, that Elevate have got a chance to topple their idols potentially here.
It's a fantastic
Topple their idols.
But you also listen
That's
to what they said during
glazed.
the interview.
Why are they their idols?
That's glazing right there. Topple
Why
their
is
idols.
He's putting glaze in other people's mouths as well. You can't be glazing on behalf of someone else.
Making it here to the
BC
Brawl
here?
Cup. They have that
BC.
confidence at their backs. And like you are speaking
What
with these
are you on
players,
about?
This was
when they
BC,
say
bro,
they're
no?
confident, they have a good reason.
We're heading into our draw
Yo,
now.
those jerseys look nice.
Canyon is going to be our first
I
match.
literally
BC
said that's the
Gaming.
ball
This was the old
We
BC
saw a lot of
Gaming
things
roster.
from the previous
So they're
match.
time to elevate.
Okay, never mind.
Diego?
Fink
No, Diego didn't get a
seems to be
visa.
one of the best
So that's why
new
Patchy's
brawlers
replacing
right
him.
now. He didn't really show up in the previous
Oh,
match.
he's coach?
Now
Yeah,
with
oh, he's
few
coach.
balance
Fink's
changes,
won.
he's actually
What
been
am I missing?
untouched. He still seems to be
That's why
the
you,
brawler of
that's why you
choice
don't
for
play
many
anymore.
of those
You just don't have to draft.
It's a brawler which has taken a bit of a while to
Why did he not get a visa? Because he's from Mexico and it's very hard. It's very hard. Visa process, you know, prove income,
you know,
etc.
You've got to prove income in the US, so just to get a visa to go there.
I mean, you need visas probably. Yeah, for a visa, yeah. You have to prove income for visas.
Carl's not even great into Finks, by the way.
Because then...
Pickaxe takes a long time to get
Nah, Drage, give me like
Support is
some
not
mod.
good.
they are trying to
I don't think Supermod exists, does it?
different lane sides of the Finks.
If it did, I'd be banning Eva.
Yeah, I think you
She
gotta
just
stay
keeps
away
on
from that
talking
Fink
about,
super,
keeps on
otherwise
talking me down throughout the stream.
Yeah.
Before that pickaxe comes back to you and you
Fink's
get to
underrated?
reload your shot. But
I guess
Brawler's
so.
still
Call?
really solid
Okay.
here. I think he wins some good matchups. He had the versatility of deciding, yeah, you know what?
I don't know about
just
Finks
get
first. I've never seen
go
Finks
for the
first,
flank
ever.
again,
But
or
yeah.
you can go for additional safe damage onto a brawler by
Getting bullied. You do it to yourself, to be fair. You do it to yourself.
And I think
Lola?
was
Carl?
guaranteed by the presence of a
I
Carl.
don't think
They
it's
have
go
the
Bell.
exact same range, believe it or not. But there's the added
Bell.
benefit of the fact that Carl's pickaxe is going to slice right through Lola's ego. There
Is
are
Patchy
other
still
ways to
capable of
deal with
cooking
this.
or
In
not?
fact, one of the
I mean,
most
he
popular picks
peaked
East
in
Asia
the last
is
monthly
Bell,
finals.
and I
I'll
wonder
say
if
that.
Elevator anticipates
He made some
that
dodgy plays in the
I
early
really
rounds
love
I
that call
watched.
from you. I think that Bell here is definitely up there as the prime candidate. They've used it everywhere, and against the Lola, it makes perfect sense to consider it as one of the biggest.
I'm at the
counters
venue,
to
tell me
her
something to
in
yell
the
out
stage of the
loud.
draft.
Say,
Angelo,
Patch, we
brawler
love
which is
you.
not often even seen as a
Say
second
that.
pick, often as
So
the
we can hear
first
it.
pick brawler to have here. Surprised that Zeta Division weren't thinking
Bro's
that,
definitely not the
to be
venue.
completely
Yeah, he's
honest.
not the venue, is
Definitely
He's at the venue
Nah,
watching
but
the stream.
tough one to deal with and has a lot
That's
of mobility.
criminal.
Yeah, that's commitment right there if he is.
So,
I mean, that is passion. I'm going to jump on stage.
Imagine bro just got his AirPods in and listened to us instead of the actual...
That is what we told Thingy. That's what we told okay now. Just watch our thing.
So we had this conversation in the rehearsal.
Who's this woman?
Versus Bonnie now, and it seems that Bonnie is creeping forward a little bit as a different option.
Who's
Hold
mom?
on.
This is now the Heist game mode
Come
rematch.
My mum's definitely not there.
Sarah.
Whoa!
Bonnie's now coming forward a little bit in the matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crow's
Tom.
just not as strong as he once
That's
was
crazy.
because now there's a cap
That's
to how
crazy, Tom.
much damage
Can't be exposing names like that, bro.
go. It's going to be 25%.
Should we just go
Or you
Daryl
can
or
find some
something? I
tech.
don't know.
You wanna
Meg!
call it that.
Meg!
To get some extra damage on the safe Meg is the answer.
Lily's open?
way that Meg is going to be playing this is trying to juke out the shots from
They should have just gone Lily.
I'm going to say that Elevate tried to lay a trap in this draft. They really wanted Zeta Division to pick up a Bell. And
Meg into double range? Dude, look, if Patchy's playing Meg, I know why they picked Meg. Just so Patchy plays something annoying. Yo, those jerseys look actually so cool.
They don't need to pick the hard counter.
A little bit plain, but they are nice.
I've never seen like red and white color scheme, I think,
because they are so confident that their mechanics will carry them to victory.
Elevator.
Hey, the jersey competition.
Blood's never watched Atletico Madrid play. Or Southampton.
As well backstage, and was one that did
Tampa's there already.
The picks. The Meg is definitely a North American idea, which they do.
Yeah, ignore him. Ignore the bunny.
Got to prove to bring in the results.
He's not just gonna stay up though, is he?
Bonnie blue, bro.
What? You can't be dropping that.
So when's a new skin coming out, bro?
Oh, man.
All in Elevate's spawn right now.
Why Meg? I don't know why you got Meg.
Belongs to Zeta Division. They are
That's
not
great
going to be letting this go. They have Suzuku in the perfect position.
Meg's low yourself.
Going to the enemy side.
Oh, Patchy's in the corner. Hold on.
One solid shot on the Patchy.
Generational play.
Just gadget him. He just gadgets him, no?
With Levy, it should be an easy victory.
Patchy!
He's in the jump.
As well, so not a poor matchup.
No, he's definitely not jump. I think he just used gadget.
There for Levy, and he's been tapping this game so far as well, getting some nice
game's
times.
50-50, and they got grass control. And he's getting peppered.
Who are we expecting to win here, Drage?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Zeta, 100% Zeta's expected to win.
How is Ark still casting, by the way?
Yeah, they've cast him 3 in a row now.
Yeah.
It's weird. Maybe they're doing like one or like 4 games in a row and then 4 games in a row, which seems quite weird. But
there's only 6 games.
Oh, 3 games in a row, 3 games in a row. Then alright, chill out.
Oh, he just got off thing. Oh my god, they killed him. Oh my god, Patchy. He's on jump. Why is he on jump? Oh my god, Patchy.
So much damage, down to 36%.
Patchy's in.
Control resumes. They fall back exactly as they need to.
Come on, Elevate. I've got big money on you here.
Because
that is not have big
what
money.
Zeta Division is going to try and play.
I got 10k on Elevate, mate.
As long as they possibly
10k Twitch points.
Yeah, Patchy did really well there.
Big money, mate.
I thought you lost all your Twitch
Now
points.
wants to get that utility.
Ah.
Levy as well, pushing forwards, and probably not too many shots.
He's got jump.
And he is going to be going in now.
Why is he not going on the save?
Oh,
Patchy?
Oh
my god. Patchy's him.
It's gonna knock him back, mate.
Patchy's him.
He's not, mate.
He's still alive. Oh my god.
It is bad, and I don't like it really. I'm not sure how I feel. How do you feel about that, Dragesh?
What?
The shield thing, the actual like stopping the heist.
I don't mind. Oh, they're gonna lose. Actually, no, there's no time. Patchy knows there's no time.
There is, trust, bro.
Nah, Patchy has aura. He knows there's no time.
The shield, bro. The shield.
Ah, right, yeah, shield.
Nonchalant final boss, Patchy.
Yeah, but now that's what makes it so bad, though. Like, I really like that.
The comeback, I bet he ain't there.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Damn.
I mean, the confidence, you know, I'm sure some at home are just sitting back.
I've got to add.
Disconnected.
Yeah, I've got 10k. Great odds here. Could be a huge win.
I'm good.
Of the rework of Heist. There's a bit
How does the shield work on Heist? It's every 25% a shield pops, and it's like last 3 seconds, and it knocks you back. So it's like 4 layers.
To get the damage which they need. They were so confident with how much of a headstart they had. They could step back and do nothing.
My goodness. Well, they came in knowing that they were going to give Zeta Division a real run for their money. That's game 1.
Wait, he doesn't have vision gear. What is he on? What is this build he's on?
On the left side, or rather right side, taking down Patchy.
You can't be questioning people's builds, bro.
No, I can. He's on jump.
There's a reason they're there, Drage, and you're not.
Just yet. They're gradually isolating enemies and whittling them down. And they've actually
that's fair. It wouldn't matter if Drage didn't need station it, because they can't draft either.
But then also probably smarter and richer than you. Oh, either. Someone's trying to have a rich contest with you.
Good tanking there with Ego from Vegeta.
Nah, Eva's definitely rich, bro.
Mod versus mod. Patchy, what are we doing? Patchy, that's a bit of a sell there.
On the lake, just a little bit of a miscalculation. Good taps again from Suzuku. Keeping that aggression on, finds the safe 1% away from getting that stage down, and they do. Now they can
like 2 damage a shot.
The safe's got to reset now, and then they can go on the aggressive yet again. This is the first time the Elevator been under pressure.
They're feeling it 100%, but they have gotten some hypercharges and supers farmed up in the meantime.
Hypercharge.
Going in with
Patchy's going in.
No plan of using the super. He's going to have to earn it.
Good kill. Get in the corner.
Well, and now he's off to the races.
He's lame in the corner.
But Elevate is trailing significantly.
Evelyn's going to kill him. Evelyn, you could have shot him.
Suzuku also repositioning over to the right.
Oh my god.
To assist, and Patchy,
look at Patchy.
Oh,
Patchy got sent. Patchy got sent.
Now Zeta Division get to refocus on Elevate safe.
Oh, so Tempo's him, bro.
They had to clean up Patchy. I mean, he was running damage gear as well.
He might well do.
Young said see a Trav mom.
Unless the dev lost or something.
That was what I was saying about you. You're not wrong. Yeah, they're cooked, bro.
But low HP now, he's got to consider that using Super, holding onto it yet again now. Tab's come in to help him. Hands, left-hand side lane. Patchy going to come in, finds one. Might find two.
Oh, Patchy.
Did you call this guy Evelyn, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I was like, who's Evelyn, bro?
Evelyn?
You mean EVX?
Yeah. EVX.
That's his old gamer name.
Oh, you type like that. I didn't know you type like that.
No, I'm just not saying
Tyler. Okay, Tyler.
Zeta needs the name drop. You need to leak your full name or what?
Bro, it's anyone's. It's any bro. What do you mean?
His name as well, bro.
Oh, it's
yeah. You want to leak your full name?
Could just be a random name, bro. What do you mean? I just seen someone in the chat called Talha, bro. Like,
Drage, I did see someone in the chat literally write your entire name.
Well, yeah, my name's fine, but if I leak Tom's full name, he'll be pissed.
Nah.
Oh, it's not that difficult to find out. It's not that difficult to find out.
Your full name, even your middle name.
Yeah, but I just said there's no reason for you to say it. I don't know.
No reason. Yeah, I would say it. Mate, who's doing 50%?
Delete my name by calling me Tom, you know. Cheers, guys.
No, not Tom.
Cheers, pal.
It was nicely done though on the side there of Zeta, and it was clean.
Yeah, it's over. They peaked game 1, guys. They peaked game 1.
Yes, jog it on. Move on.
Nah. Not when I've got my points on. They better not choke like
How they got so much damage?
Because Shutambo might be the greatest of all time.
It's actually very good.
Also trying to close it in close range, manages the D-Meg, now looking for more. Couple more shots would take him down. The G and Evx.
D-Meg, is that what they said?
They got nothing for money. Except Meg, but Meg's going up.
Oh, Suzuki hit those shots, bro.
Oh, it was an easy shot, bro. It was fucking.
She's good, so.
Bonnie shooting did that much damage, really.
He'll have to retreat momentarily.
Mate, Lana caught one of those Zeta shirts.
Really?
Yeah.
Either get a job.
Yeah, it's definitely been a different shift there. As
It literally says in the tag, not for sale. Damn, I didn't know they were. Didn't know about
Oh,
that.
hold on. They're cooking. They're cooking.
Why don't they sell them? No, they're cooking, bro. They're cooking. Trav, they're cooking, bro. Let them cook. They get matches as well.
There's another 2 of those shield things as well.
Oh, hold on.
Let them cook, bro. Let them cook.
It's hard to come back, isn't it?
Winnable.
They need to get the shield down.
They need to get the shield down. Nah. Oh my god, what?
Yeah, Levi might be the greatest.
Wait, how did Patchy die so quickly? Yeah, GG. How did Patchy die so quickly? What?
You guys just don't have the vision I have. When I say it's over, it's over.
Nah, buddy.
Alright.
With 10 seconds still on the clock, they're not wasting any movements here. They know that's a Zeta Division win and set number 1.
That was not it. Yeah, I don't know.
What does Eva do? Does she have a life or does she just sit on?
Twitch warrior. Game was gone when they lost game 2. Yeah, I don't know how they lost. Mate, this kid got one as well.
Let's spend, mate. I want to see spend.
That's not even gonna fit him. Sell it off.
Sell that off.
Yeah, not for sale, mate.
Little Jimmy, mate.
Go
Little
on,
Jimmy in
let's
your
go.
shirt.
This is why Angelo is so good on this map. It goes against really the whole MO of Heist. It's about getting that damage on the enemy safe, right?
Spends here? Where is he?
Kill the
I know he's
enemies,
here.
then they can't do any damage to your safe. Sometimes the best defense is a good
He's probably going to eat, to be fair.
Trav, if you go to Thailand, would you bring back a he or a she? Good question.
The draft mentality. I think Elevate tried to catch Zeta Division
Probably no one.
in a bad situation where they were tempted to play a brawler that was so
I'd probably bring back nobody, to be honest with you. I am partial to an Asian though. It is my type.
They would not bite. They are not
Is it? I know. I
Liz,
never knew that.
Liz, yeah.
Any Asians in chat interested in Trav? Go
That's
for it.
crazy, bro.
Trav reading fake chats. No, Eva, there's a YouTube chat too. Relax. Who does this person think she is about? Who is Eva?
Yeah, Eva, get on
She
YouTube
seems
as
to just
well.
be calling me and Tom out every 5 seconds.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Why she needs to lose her mod, or at least let me be superior.
go in as the mean to go on. I think it is.
Bro, who is Trav? No, guys, please. Please. Please, bro.
That doesn't affect their performance in the next set as well. Really,
You should know who I am, guys. I'm not that relevant, surely.
Who is this Trav? Who is this Trav guy? Get him off screen.
New to the competitive scene, just really appearing within the last few months.
Trav sounds like someone from a documentary.
It's going to be a bit more of a
I would love that.
Trav, what is your build? Are you built like Squeak or Primo? Someone just asked.
I'd probably say somewhere in between.
Like Pam.
Pam's not really in between, is she? Let me see which. Let me have a look which brawler I'm built like.
It's quite chunky. Quite chunky.
Let me have a look which brawler I'm built like.
That's an elevate map. So they've got a lot of work to do to get there. That's the problem now for them.
Diva seems like a real diva. I don't know.
They do. I do worry.
Real
Eva the Diva.
Eva the Diva, new nickname.
So out in the open up next.
Is it?
For knockout.
Eva the Diva, maybe it is.
I want to see Angelo banned.
Oh, it literally is Eva Diva.
I didn't realise.
Have a pretty decent time as well for sure, but the heavy suspects.
Who am I built like?
Has OG just ditched second and Charles? I
Oh,
don't think that's a team anymore.
Trav, we got an offer. We've got an offer.
There, so
What's the offer?
are
Are you interested in a single Asian mom?
Very nice.
I could be persuaded.
And noticeably, they had
Let's get some more info, John.
I feel like of any
Someone said, Drage, you're my favorite Mongolian YouTuber.
Mongolian.
Trav sounded like Master Oogway. I'll take that. I'll take that.
And it's a bit of a solo mission.
Who I'm built like?
With other brawlers in a mode where you can only afford one life.
Maybe like Buster, to be fair. I'd give myself like a Buster build.
Built like Buster.
Yeah.
What are you on, bro? Isn't he like big and chunky, bro?
Zeta Vision left it completely
Big and chunky.
Like completely opposite,
by
bro.
the fact that Angelo can hold down that
Try for the Buster build.
quite effectively off the beginning of the game.
How many more games today?
Yeah, you got
3 more.
Tom, you literally built like Grey, bro. Relax yourself.
3 more after this.
Bro, did it take you like 10 seconds to come up with that joke or what, pal? You're like looking through the brawlers.
Someone said, Trav, are you interested in Asian men?
As we saw in the previous
Not really.
Not really.
Oh, is Trav the curly hair guy?
Yeah, it's that guy.
He is. Popcorn hair guy.
They are on the long range side, very, very accomplished with brawlers like that.
I'm about 6'3".
Today. It's not the
6'2" and a half.
I'm 6'2".
A little bit, but in their hands, it can work.
Tom's not any taller than me, by the way.
The second pair of hands to the Angelo pick. It's like the
Very similar, maybe a
sort of
tiny bit
hand-me-down,
taller.
sort of
Don't know about
going to the child of the family.
Maybe like
And
half a,
I
nah, like
quite like it. I think the
a quarter of a Pringle can taller, I would say.
Not a quarter of a Pringle can, relax yourself.
Maybe an 8.
You would. It's just the better thing to have to float over the water.
Trav, I'm 6'3", do I have a chance? No, because you told me.
Even said BC has Brock, Gray, and Carl.
Consideration here, since there's already a really easy way
Some banner.
of getting some.
Some in a banner.
6'2" minus 4? No. What?
This is. I mean, I literally can't. I've tried to ban it like 5 times, but I can't ban it. Rich. This is the problem.
I need to remember one.
That
That is crazy.
Angelo
and
Trav, you like Cole Palmer?
Too much to go with another aggressive brawler that
Well, nothing like Cole
Cole
Palmer.
Palmer.
onto Gus in close range.
That's not a bad
He's
one.
built like Cole Palmer.
That's not a bad one.
See, someone knows who I am. Trav, we missed the cowboy fit you had on with the rest of the cast that one time. I missed that too, actually.
Someone's recognized
You missed Carsten, mate.
Quite like the moustache.
Yeah, because you can't grow one.
Exactly.
Tom Loki built like Palmer.
Of course, the
Nah, what are these?
can just tear through so much
Oh, Patchy's back on the meeple. Why do you go meeple against Eva?
Drake looks like Michelle Obama.
What?
Oh, so true, so true.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
I'm in the
Obama.
esports stream. I'm
Eva,
usually.
that is not funny.
Obama.
Eva, that is not funny.
Nah, it is, bro. If you know the Michelle Obama
Obama.
meme, bro, then that is actually funny. If you know the memes, then you know.
So well. Here's the final thought for Zeta. I don't think
That's
enough
crazy.
sway
Why
so
Meeple when
far.
Poco's
Elevate
open?
got a solid
Why would you go Poco into
I think
Eve?
Elevate have a comp that leans heavily on trapping.
Why do they go B? They
inside
go
of
B
the
into
Meeple gadget,
Angelo.
inside of the mansions of Meeple. There's no reason for them to go the other gadget, the one that stuns, cancels enemy abilities. So they're going to be trying to get someone inside of the dice tower.
Bro, like, Colette counters him.
That can be a quite difficult task because in order to do that,
That's a good one.
That is a banger.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't even have a comeback for that. That was a good one.
Yeah,
I rate that. I rate
He's
that.
done him there.
sort of towards mid, more on the
Travis from Bosnia. I wish I was from Bosnia. I really want to go.
What a cool cunt.
Blocking out some of those
Alright, let's go.
limiting the positions for Suzuki to stand in.
Come on.
The same casters again.
Mate, it's the
Yeah,
same game.
Idiot.
It's the same game. What do you mean same casters?
Yeah, that was
In mid game.
which means that he doesn't 3 or 4 shot as many brawlers as he did before.
Hey, I was
really hard hit to his kit.
How's Angelo Foden?
I still feel like this is the comp that Elevate wanted as well, though. It's the question as to whether Zeta can work around it.
Oh, big hit. Go on.
Where can I mute Tom? I'll show you how to mute someone in a second.
Wi-Fi reset.
Actually,
don't die.
Almost took care of the cheeky little gadget there as well, forcing Patchy back.
How many casters are there? There's 4. There's 4, right? Yeah.
There's 4 casters and 2 hosts.
Division have pushed Elevate back into their spawn with a
And I'm none of them.
It could not be more difficult. Avex now at risk.
Oh, you alright, mate?
Oh, come on.
Oh, let's give Trav some sympathy for not getting the job, guys.
Yeah, guys, sympathise with me in chat.
Give him some sympathy, guys.
Hashtag get Trav a job.
Doesn't even matter if the bushes are open. Zeta are still in the exact position that they're comfortable with. For this to work, Patchy needs to get someone trapped inside of the gadget. That's when Avex can shoot through the wall. That's when
Vegeta
can use Master Archer and get 4K damage through the wall.
Was that random? No, like I told you, we're being serious. They don't like Trav.
Has not succeeded yet.
No, they just don't. Yeah, they really don't.
Can't
really blame them, to be fair. Quite annoying.
Oh, boxing like a fish. Where's Evelyn? Mate, you need to go.
Didn't have time.
Drage, you stop using a different name. You're not tight with him like that, bro.
They've got a hypercharge Gust Reaper out here now. All that does is to accent the fact that Zeta Division have pushed Elevate.
I don't know what these guys are doing, to be honest.
Avex almost nowhere to go.
How close are the games with these and Tribe been? How close are the games between like Elevate and Tribe been?
3-0.
Always the Tribe.
Actually, it was 3-1 one at a time.
Alright, so pretty much just domination then, really.
Mate.
I mean, this is domination as well, really. This is quite bad from Elevate.
I mean, it's on the Angela. Angela needs to tap. If you don't tap with Angela, then it's not beyond Angela.
It's an Elevate draft. This is their comfort zone. And Zeta are taking them out of it. The speed pick.
If I was coach there, I'd just tell Angela to hit more shots, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's great coaching.
Why did Frank tweet? Just had a chat with Chino behind the stage. He said word on the street, humble is wash.
Frank did?
Frank tweeted that, yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, and Elevate now. Trying to cover their tracks.
So who let Chino backstage, bro?
Seems to be successful.
Yeah, that's a great question. Who let him backstage?
Looking for a target.
Who let Chino backstage?
Oh, he's one shot.
They're getting tapped. Nah, just forfeit.
Yeah, it's over.
But Elevate have found themselves in their own
Not even in it.
Vegeta's having quite a tough time finding shots on enemies. He did get 1 or 2 Tampo just a moment ago, but he has yet to actually.
Someone just put in chat, humble literally 8-0'd SSG in scrims.
To be missing KO potential. They're really
well, you can time with that watch then, can they?
The moment where Patchy trapped someone, but the one time that they did,
come
no
on,
one was ready for it.
Angelo,
no one
shots, please. Shots.
The gas coming in as Zeta have got all the range they need, but a nice.
Where's Evelyn gonna go? Like, where's Bro going? Oh, nice hit.
To the right hand side now. The rest hive coming from Suzuki. Not
go and get tapped. Oh, he's tapping now.
Shielding as well. Could choose to use it. Not going to be going for it just yet.
Oh, he sniped. Oh, there we go. Some shots being hit, and boom.
Just around. They got a long way to go.
The
shots being hit, and it's all good.
See how they fare. Zeta
Has people done anything? I don't know.
Position. Elevate decided not to double stack that right lane this time. Zeta Division didn't seem to reposition accordingly either. Both teams were aware that that trick was only going to work once, and whether it worked at all in round number 1 is a questionable judgment at that.
Zeta what are they doing?
Utility on their side as well.
I don't know.
Tampo's not going to be taken down
Poke
by
fest.
the
Oh, good hit.
likely. He is ready with this Super. He's playing with fire.
Why are they camping? Because they don't want to feed. They want to try and make it to endgame. Yo, he's tapping. Go on, another one.
Yeah, has to heal.
Wait, get the thing. Yes, big plays.
Nice tap there from Vegeta.
Big plays, big plays, big plays.
That's taking away some valuable utility.
We don't want to feed, like Hank feeds, but if they make it to endgame and use like the box from Patchy, then they can just push. So like right here, he's got a box now, they can walk up a little bit, but they're just tapping. No, they lost. Nice to kill. The kill thingy? Nah. Wait, hypercharge. Oh! Side tempo. Oh, they got the game. I don't know how they won that. I mean, Tempo through. I don't know why he didn't pop hypercharge.
Nah, I've got 50k on Zeta. They better not blow this one.
50k. I don't know why he didn't pop hypercharge.
What happened in that one? I just got a hinge notification, so I had to look at that.
You got a hinge. Oh, sorry. Everyone, Trav just got a hinge notification.
I got a hinge notification. Someone give me a good pickup line. Someone give me a good pickup line right now.
Was it an Asian mother?
Asian mother.
It sadly was not.
Like Elevate were relying a little bit less on
Drage thinks he's Trav. Drage wishes he was Trav, bro.
I don't think.
This time though, Elevate
I don't want to be poor.
have no urgency at all in terms
That's
of
crazy. You can't call that live. You can't call that live, bro.
That's crazy statement.
Where they sort of sit back, they farm up their supers, and then they can get Vegeta to do a lot of the heavy lifting, especially with the use of the poison.
What?
It's not
Not
best
really,
chance of seeing
that's prison
a step
sentence,
take
sorry,
to the
that.
other side of the field today. As again, it's a map.
Alright, look at Young's pickup line.
That's not good, Young.
That is quality. That is really good.
That's awful.
Sadly, there's not that many Asians in my area.
They never seem to be too worried about being on the back lines as long as
Why don't you move to a bigger city then?
Trav, my nan is North Korean. Would you hit?
There it goes down. Levy now has got to reconsider where.
Why did he jump? Oh, he's alive.
Does Trav make more money than Drage? No.
What is he doing?
Should just stay behind the wall now.
Why did he jump?
Shrugging off all these attacks from Vegeta and Patchy. One falls, Vegeta looks for another.
Oh,
at least
no.
he's closer to that super. But it's a round win for Zeta Division. Only one life left.
Drage is the only Asian in London. Does bro know?
Zeta Division can take
Does bro know?
Here and go ahead and
Bro doesn't know, bro.
Bro does not know.
looking mighty
That sounds
dangerous.
like his family wants him to be a
It's
doctor.
an exchange in terms of the lanes that are being
Actually, the opposite.
FX.
No, they're quite
Now
supportive of my Brawl Stars career.
He's trying to stay in range of Levy. Levy's trying to bait him out
What do you mean?
as well.
Mate, I should be saying that to you right now.
I mean what I mean.
Excellent play from Zeta.
Nah, it's over.
Hypercharging in as
Yeah,
well.
hypercharge.
Yo, Evelyn, lock in with the pets.
Why doesn't he like wait for them to actually need to push up before he uses this thing?
A box, bro, box the hatchling.
Oh,
Okay, he's got hang super. It's winnable.
But he should.
Just walk up and heal.
Eve should just save super and hypercharge for
Teetering now. Elevate the gas coming in. We've got to have a dice.
Maybe until the storm.
Yeah, exactly. Until they actually need to kill the thing. Like, need to push out this mode.
Okay, good ball.
Like now, it would be great.
It really would be great.
He got it. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it's not much,
hypercharge.
Oh, mate.
Oh, bro, spinning. Bro did a little spin.
Oh, Sampo, mate. You can't be that toxic.
Got my points back.
That is composure. Zeta didn't break a sweat. Towards those final stages. So comfortable. And it could have been where the sets were evened out.
Why did you read it out?
Don't have a clue.
There's no point in me in mod because Eva just untimes out everyone that I time out.
32 DPS.
Bro, Tom, I'm not even a mod, bro. You got lucky.
Up there as the #1 brawler in terms of picks. It's just falling off a little bit. But against the B, against
I need
the
to get some
Duff,
food.
against the Eve, just wasn't really.
Get some food. That's a good
New
shout.
like on Hinge. Oh.
This is a
Good
rough
shout.
one for
Yeah, let's stream it. Let's stream it. Let's go out.
Nah, you can't.
Get Trav's Hinge on stream.
Brawler on the roster. He doesn't mind taking up that mantle.
Don't think BSC will like
in
that.
this moment, he sat back.
Eva, he can still watch the
What?
stream. Eva, he can still watch the stream if he's banned, bro. I didn't even ban him. I timed him out for 10 minutes. Just a little slap on the wrist.
It was
You know?
Levy on the left
I like that shit. Sometimes it's gotta be done, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta punish. Yeah.
I'm ordering pizza, I can't lie.
Nah, you're actually so fat. This guy might just be.
That's aim comms right there. You can't
I can't
Bro
believe
gets countered. Bro gets countered by a Colette super, bro.
Nah, it's because like, I don't want to go and cook because then I can't talk to chat, you know?
We've seen some great moments from them.
No one wants
The
to.
chat find me so entertaining, mate. Drage, I've seen so many people say that they're only here because of me.
Very intimidating.
And but one person has said that.
Yeah, one
Nah,
person
like
said
three.
that.
Like three,
And I didn't even see. I didn't even see the comment, so I can't even verify.
Yeah, so I'm not stuff, mate.
Ilaria was the only one who said that.
Nah, I've seen a few more.
Ilaria was literally the only one. I'm only here for Trav, and that's it. No one
Chill
said
yourself,
that.
mate. Chill yourself. Drage, don't
Wait,
start
we've got a really
talking.
important question here. We've got a really important question. Drage, would you kill Trav for $50?
$50.
50?
Oh no, it's actually Trav or you killed Drage for $50.
What?
I do free, bro.
Whoa.
Nah, I wouldn't. It'd be too much work.
Too smelly.
Who plays next? Tribe and Loud.
Trav's training time in Prime Clash of Clans would be 45 minutes. What does that make me, a pecker?
Like a golem.
Yeah, I might be a golem actually, yeah.
Bro's a golem.
I can't lie, chat do come up with some bangers.
Yeah, they are quite good
They
at
do, yeah. There are some funny people in chat. Only new match. How's that happened?
Yes, he has a good one.
But Patchy is all too familiar with this feeling. Last time he faced
From Newcastle.
all the way to set 3 as
Newcastle.
well. And that was the
Gonna have a
final
shocking
set in
accent.
that best of 3. I think he's getting a little bit tired of going to the final set. We're just
Drage, what drink should I get? Pepsi, Pepsi Max, Rio, Coke, Dr. Pepper, Tango Orange, Rubicon Mango. I know you're gonna say that, so don't say that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tango Apple, Fanta Lemon, Fanta Fruit Twist, or
Fanta Fruit Twist. Fanta Fruit Twist.
Oh, I'll get Fruit Twist, guys.
You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. What's with the things? I don't know. Why is there another thing?
Anybody else want anything?
Yeah, can I get?
Oh yeah, give me a pizza as well.
Get Mario.
Mate, do you know, listen to how fat I am right here. I've got £22 worth of reward points with this pizza shop.
22 quid
of like reward points.
That is honestly, that is poor.
How much you got for Mackey's? How much you got for Mackey's?
I don't collect Mackey's points.
You should, since you have it a lot.
Jaden, no you can't, actually. That'd be quite rude. Trav sounds like Moto. I'm dead. Never repeat that again.
Young said Trav only gets counted by Inferno Tower.
I'm a little bit curious about this Draco.
Trav, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Drage, Tom Spen. Everybody's just saying my name because they know I read everything out. Trav, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Drage, Tom Spen. Yeah, that's actually a tough question. I'd probably kiss Tom because we're of a similar height. It'd be quite easy.
Okay, yeah.
So at least you've avoided death. I can't really. I can't kill him before his wedding though. So I'd marry Spen and kill Drage, I think.
The passive tank is now going to take all of that health that was available in the drafting.
No offense, Rich.
Bro pulled the sympathy card for the wedding.
Zeta division side. They picked Hank and they picked really.
Hang on. You can't kill him before the wedding, but you're gonna marry him.
This is a tall order for
yeah, because then we'll get divorced and he can get married again.
How does that work? Potential to have heals off the back of the Lola star power here as well, but still with the kiss. So like that's
what app are you ordering? Just eat, deliver, or what?
No. They've got their own app, mate.
Oh really?
Why would I?
Yeah, additional heals.
That's big from them.
Now it's really scary.
I was just checking my Uber Eats.
Have that in their back pocket.
Yo, I inspired everybody else to order food. Is that what's happening?
Nah, I'm not fancy.
But if Elevate can really,
I believe that Trav is forcing his voice. A more I like boys voice would suit him. How does that even work?
I like boys voice. What is this draw? Why did I see a Pam?
Interacts with the Hank.
Why did I see a Pam?
That scrap sucker is quite interesting to see. The Hank bubble shrinks actually. And
Dub Elevate
doesn't like anything that can interrupt the bubble or I
What?
guess shrink the size of it.
Oh, he's calling Pam Trav's sister.
No, that's wild. That's crazy.
Just huge.
Lucky people don't have a system, otherwise we'd be having good words right now.
Actually, Pam's a pretty good pick.
We're in for set number 3. Zeta Division has picked up 2
Damn, Patrick got like off the bar.
Cap it off here.
Right, I'll shut up now. Gotta lock in the game. It's gonna be 3 of them.
Nah, Elevate have a hard craft there.
Gotta be cautious himself. Meanwhile, G's in the mid has
Pam can steal Hank's bubble. I actually didn't know that to be fair, but Pam hard counters Draco, like hard counters.
Again, popping the ego there as well.
You can steal the bubble.
Allowing that to tank the shots and staying full HP.
That was a bit of an early gadget, Patchy. A bit of an early gadget. Patchy versus Tampa, who wins? Oh my god, Patchy wins.
Taking down that turret from Patchy. Suzuki once more pushing in. Has that super to stay alive. Take down on Patchy at the hands of Levy.
Oh, they're fumbling.
Levi. Oh, Levi.
This point, now eclipsing Elevate's percentage earned so
Whoa, someone in YouTube chat is wilding.
Done a very good job of
That's crazy, yeah.
No doubt about that.
Trav would get counted by skeleton army.
Mods, can we end the prediction, please?
Much easier
Are
to
you not a mod?
shoot those shots while staying on the
Yeah, well, I don't know how to do it.
They approach 60% now. Evic's trying to get a little flank
Eva's
right hand
dropping it.
side. Choosing to
Eva
go
ain't
deep
doing
now
anything.
as Levi
I can't end it.
Suzuki are very low.
Why
They're
didn't you
going
say?
in with robotic rats as well. They go down, hypercharged in. Love that from Evix goes down, but look what he did for
Yeah,
his
that's fine.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know how to.
with
He was just
massive
useless.
value, positive elixir trade. If I've
That's
ever seen one.
lovely.
Wrapped in once again.
They should. One of them should have got in their grass there, I
A
reckon.
ton of supercharge on his side, but he's still sitting.
Nah,
His teammates
no one knew
fight
Pam and
2v3
Lola.
to Tampa and Suzuki.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe Lola.
Oh my god, Suzuki hit everyone across the map. Yo lads, you need to get on the zone. Team wipe, and then
Can we
he's in the
not
bush.
call him Evelyn, bro?
He's in the bush.
He has no eyes on Evix.
He's in the bush.
But I don't think Zeta really care. They're very
Yeah, let's cut out this
simple-minded
Evelyn
here.
stuff,
It's all
please,
about getting
Drage.
to that zone. staying alive, not a consideration at all.
This Mo Salah brawler is pretty good actually.
Mo Salah brawler. They won.
Wait, actually, HTP'd out. Go, go.
Oh, 3%.
Oh, mate, they've done it.
You hate Hank? I agree. I actually hate Hank with a passion. Dumb brawler. Dumb brawler.
Yeah, Hank is super annoying.
Someone said golden Mamouche.
Excellently done in the final moments. And I think that might have been some common vision as well from
and they've
Zeta
come.
Division.
Oh, tech issue.
Ref. A few bodies on that point to secure it for themselves. They forgot one thing, which was the urgency. Taking a moment.
We're gonna see tech issue not working.
To get in here.
It's gonna be a bit of a delay, this, isn't it? Because I have to replay the first game.
Mysterious. If that's a strategy employed by them or not.
We've got an admin on the stage, so probably just having
Rev,
words there.
have a word with him, Rev.
Might be in question, so
Hank thinks Ash was not the pick. Yeah, I know, because Ash hard counts Hank.
Still also aware
Neil Warnock style. Have a word with them all.
What will happen now? They have to redo the draft.
And of course, we want to be as competitive as possible.
It's gonna take a while.
So we'll check in with them shortly. But certainly.
Right, let's hear about your hinge then, Trav.
This is the closest one that we've seen so far in this series.
Right, someone give me a good pickup line.
And Elevate now.
Let's get Young. Young's good with them.
What happened? Elevate have a tech issue. Side Tempo graduated from Tokyo University. That's absolute cap. Why did they just put that up?
It's an interesting fact.
Just an aside,
that's absolute
cap. Missed it. Shitetampo graduated from Tokyo University. That's like one of the best schools in Japan as well. He remarked on his teammates that he feels like this is the union of some genius level players in Brawl Stars, and I think we've had it spelled out.
He can't be as old. He can't be as older than you, Drage. Surely not.
You see,
he's a year older.
In just a few regards, they've made it clear.
In Loud's latest video, they're playing poker, bro.
Okay, they can draft.
What happened? It's a tech issue. Tech issue.
Is such a message to send because they've
everybody relax. It's a tech issue.
Within the sets. Now, within set number 3, for the second time this match, they've gotten game.
He was 21 when he won Worlds. That is not true. He was like 17 when he won Worlds.
Aware of the schooling system in that region, like that's like honestly kind of wild.
How does a tech issue work? Well, you know, you got a tech issue. You raise your hand. Admin comes over.
Cheetah played on phone till January. Now Bobby's old iPad.
Oh, we're just getting the match.
That's why they go. But yeah, they're gonna just restart.
Bobby gave him an iPad to then be beaten by him over and over a lot.
It's still 1-0 to Elevate, but they'll just restart this thing. Same draft and stuff.
Being made known by the community, Adrian is here. Can confirm. So,
why redo the whole draft? They're not gonna redo the whole draft.
Test him and give him all your balancing tips and advice.
They have to redo it. But...
He loves to get stopped.
Oh yeah, but not like. Yeah, it's the same draft. They're gonna just start at 1-0. So you should be there to sort it out. Either that is a horrible joke. Is he calling me a technician? That is a horrible joke.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, it's nice to get feedback from people.
How are they gonna make it 1-0, guys? It's not rocket science. That you just gotta figure it out. That you just know the other team's 1-0. Like it's not that hard.
Again, this might be actually.
Sorry, is this guy trying to say? Are you trying to say that he's like 24 now or what? He said ask him he was 21 when he won Worlds. That'd make him like 24 now.
Yeah, no, 25.
No way he's 24.
25.
There's no way he's 25. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing?
21, mate.
As we kind of set up the lobby yet again, but you know, I don't think it's out of the question here for Elevate. They can bring this back. It's not going to be easy, but this comp can absolutely work. And Evex.
Are you playing ranked after? No, I'm not playing ranked after.
He's that
how long have you been streaming for?
3
hours stream already. What?
For Elevate. If they can just
get
him
I'm
in
definitely
the
not playing
right-hand
ranked
side yet again, cause some problems, and that was why Zeta couldn't really push back in. You know, they were just
ranked stream until Monday.
He might be lying in wait,
I'm gonna stream
that keeps them off the zone.
these 3 days.
For Elevate.
But we should have good games tomorrow, and then
sort of
Sunday good games.
In these down moments, you know.
Are you gonna get pro this season? Yes, I am like top 10 right now.
Sit back and let System 2 and
I
your brain
go back to top 2. I untilted a lot. I untilted quite a lot.
Things on your mind. This is, I think, one that can be solved intellectually. Because at the end of the game,
the loud game will be good. I hope so. I don't know if it would be good, but maybe like Tribe go off on like a slow start.
Well, once we get the players all back and connected.
These are the comments that you should be reading out. Time flies when you're having fun, aka when you have Trav on the stream.
There's a reason I'm not
Nobody said that, bro.
He did.
Someone did. Which device are you playing on? iPad Pro 2024.
I don't know what happened to Cerulean, I don't speak to him.
Guarantee viewers go up in this section now just because Side Tempo's on the screen. Who likes manga?
バキですね。バキっていう格闘技の漫画あるんですけど、それを見て、
Travis the goat, Travis the best. Guys, please.
Stop carrying the stream. Don't forget that one.
We saw this.
まず YouTube を頑張るようになったのはヤピマルさんっているんですけど、その方を目指して。
Travis paying off chats to say this. He reached out to me with 2 quid.
なりたいなとか思ってやりました。で、キリタンポさんは僕の中で
Trav face cam where?
メンタル面とか、それでこそもう落ち込んだ時とか。
I don't know. Maybe I co-stream tomorrow. Who knows?
何かしら見れば元気出るので。
What, you're leaving our stream tomorrow?
No, I'd be in it as well, but it's just like
he's got a gal. I think he's got a gal.
What, Stampo?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, the amount of edits, I'd be surprised if he didn't have loads of girls reaching out to him. I've seen so many, like one of the edits almost had 1 million likes.
Really?
Yeah, on TikTok, it's wild.
Nah, this guy's
I don't know how
too
nobody's
famous.
I don't know how nobody's making edits of me, to be honest.
Nah, this guy's too famous.
What do you mean too famous?
This guy's too famous.
That's very cool.
That is a cool one. How much you love Shade? When's the cosplay?
シェイドがいたからこそ3月のマンスリーカセットもありますし、とても大好きですね。でもコスプレに関してもゼータと話し合ってもゼータがするってなるなら全然します。
This guy has low IQ. What? Trav, don't use face cam. I'll be too distracted to watch.
Zeta wears shades when they win the monthly final.
Tampo's a girl. No, he's not a girl, guys. He's a guy.
That sort of
He's a guy.
to be taken. But yeah, great to see the fan art.
The Trav. Tampo is your Asian girl.
Because it really has captivated the community. We've seen a lot of it coming through. And, it's such a...
Please use thigh cam.
What? So humble. And you see how much it meant to it.
What are these accounts, bro?
Yeah, Trav, can you start making alt accounts?
Down to earth.
Sorry.
Knows the method, which is hard work and playing smart and being respectful as well. Incredible stuff, and what a guy. Really glad that we have someone like Tampo.
I think Trevor's bad at football. That's just not true.
Why is Reddy glazing Tampo?
The man, the myth, the legend. As we're just getting the lobby finalized as well, let's take a little look back as well in this series of some voice comms.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Keep filling, mate.
Because,
keep filling.
That was really quite a key turning point.
Keep filling? You mean stalling? Oh, comms?
Right, from something like Amadou Onan, right? That is fine. Trav sound like a centre back?
How old is Trav? Trav is
22 now. Specifically, that is a
Thanks for getting that right. I'm not a centre back, by the way. I can play pretty much anywhere because I'm just that techie. But
yeah,
I'm actually a striker.
Tell Tom's talking an American accent. Go on, Tom. Tom's 23. Tom's 23.
We need some subs if I'm going to speak it in American.
Trav, what's your workout routine? Drop $5 and I'll tell you.
Drop $5.
What we do know is that
Trav is not 22, mate. He sounds like he's been through 3 divorces.
You can take a look back at the bracket
Have you been
as
through 2
well,
divorces?
in the finalized
Married and divorced, that guy's mum 3 times.
Hey!
McDonald's Drive Gaming, Tom, bro knows.
Trav, do you go to the gym? I do.
Trav is 22, yeah, Trav's 22. Trav spent 20 years in prison. Yeah. Trav sounds like he's pushing 50. Damn, Luna's out for you.
The loser will go on to
Generational
play
hero.
X-Spark, and that will be an elimination match.
Okay, plenty of exciting stuff coming up along here.
If McDonald's releases a McTrav, I'd buy it.
Trav, you have abs. No, Trav doesn't have abs.
They can withstand the
he has the opposite of abs.
Now, back in the day, I used to, don't worry, I just put a bit of weight on. I'm bulking.
Another one coming up along the way. But you saw in those
he sounds older than my dad.
Tampo especially. Hey, let's think about
people either hate or love it, don't they?
As one game is done,
what's your voice workout routine?
Voice workout.
Genetics.
No doubt that they are doing that right now.
That's not lean gut. That is a great way of that is a great way of saying it. Yeah, lean gut.
How tall is Trav?
Yeah, they already know that they're a little bit in trouble.
Do summon Trav. Never repeat that
again. About like 13 Pringle cans, probably.
13 Pringle cans.
If he gets into that bottom right-hand side,
it's a good metric.
It's a really tough
Trav, what gym do you go to so I can avoid getting eaten? It's crazy.
They've got to really iron that out, get them in control, and try to hold on.
Do you mean Trav would have blown up in 2020? I was around in 2020.
Yeah,
I think he's talking about a different type of.
That was his prime. That was his prime.
Yeah, 2020 actually was my prime.
2020 was, you know, Trav was him.
to the game.
Yeah, I was at the end of 2020. I was in a LCQ qualifying spot. If it was nowadays.
Definitely go into their favor to be able
Can
to
believe that.
iron out.
I mean, you would have made worlds, maybe. I don't know.
I'd
have made LCQ.
A set has been brewing for Elevate in this series.
Bro played at the wrong time, wrong era, wrong era.
Born too early.
Too early. Peak too early.
I was born too early, bro.
Born too early, exactly.
Is this Trav stream now? Yeah, it is. Trav's the real owner of the channel. Yep. Trav owns Drage's stream. Yep. Trav, I love you. Love you too.
YouTube chat is so shit. I agree. This glazing on YouTube.
Trav, what's your cut from the stream? Honestly, I'm getting nothing, which is quite bad, isn't it? Really.
Trav's voice tingles me all inside.
I think I can beat the Eve. Okay.
That's a bit wild.
Patchy thinks he can beat the Eve. That didn't go well, did it?
Elevate. My goodness. Some frantic comms as well from them. So
13 Pringle cans, not the big ones, not the big Pringle cans. It's like the medium size.
Medium.
I don't know. Do we have medium-sized Pringle cans in England? I don't think we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, it's a Germany thing.
So I'm just distracted by the height diff of Patchy now.
We have small and then like extra. Oh, they're back. They're back.
We are back.
Let's go.
We love to see it.
Wait, first game didn't count or what?
The early game.
They've probably haven't updated it.
As again, Levi has the pop gadgets to get back out of the mid.
Trav's voice tingles me from all the inside.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Go
Go take his ammo. Take his ammo. Take his ammo. Also, horrible turret placement. Mate, heal up.
Still alive though, mate. Still alive.
Yeah, but he needs to be healing the Ash as well. Oh, look at the bands. Oh, there you go. They updated the Elevate one. It's a Europe thing, yeah.
They're continuing to come closer to Zeta Division's percent so far. No one really wants to make the first move.
50-50 right now. Oh, he's got hyper.
And here comes a hypercharge from Vegeta to attempt to
I don't like that turret, but it works. It does work.
It
works.
Actually nervous around side tempo, maybe. Yeah, shaky hands. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Shaky hands.
Tom. Have a word with him.
When it's Trav, Tom, and Drage winning worlds. Well, I couldn't win it with Tom. I don't know if we do any better with Trav.
Honestly, I'll tell you what. I think we could have done well in if we played together in 2021. I think we could have gone all the way.
2021.
Yeah. You couldn't even make a monthly finals, Trav. Let alone make.
I would have made multi-finals. What are you on about?
Did you play
2020 was my prime, and that's when I was, you know.
He popped the hyper, and he missed his first hit.
Trav.
Oh, I think this is a win. I think this is a win.
Does anyone else keep hearing
Patchy, stop wasting your gadget.
No.
Vegeta,
Oh, where did his tank bubble go?
Scrap sucker probably.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hold
on.
Nah,
You win. Damn, finally not a 3-0.
Nah, I just lost 50k, bro.
We lost 50k.
Tom's just been gambling on sweeps all day long.
Finally not a 3-0.
Can we just change the prediction so I win, please?
You can't change it.
To make it happen another time.
Oh, you're on the out. I just made 40k. Thanks, Tom. Damn, Tom, you.
No, we can just change. No, you haven't won yet. We haven't checked. We can change the outcome.
Can't change the outcome.
Within the reach of victory, and oh my goodness.
Patchy messed up the dap. I didn't see that. I missed it.
Yeah, that's rough. That's almost as like when I was commenting at Last World on the B stream, and I can't remember who was going to shake hands, but it was the worst handshake I've ever seen, and I just had to.
Yeah, because you got no aura, mate.
Oh, wait.
No, not me.
When was it? B stream. What was last year?
B stream, yeah.
It was Meb.
Mameshi, I think. Was it Mameshi?
I mean, that is
I think Mameshi.
epitome of an
Maybe, yeah, okay.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The worst
No,
handshake
I only
I've
lost.
seen.
I only lost 10k. We go. We only lost 10k.
That was diabolical.
You would never believe that was the way that this.
One more Drage, who's better? The game, probably Tom currently.
Their job wasn't to really necessarily get kills in that regard. Just stay present, stay on the zone, get the objective. But
doesn't even know who the players. Doesn't even know who the brawlers are, but.
That was still being.
Yeah.
It's 1v1 right now.
Ollie and Finks is Mamouche and Salah apparently.
The playstyle of Hot Zone I think was more accustomed to what Elevate are comfortable with, and was a deviation.
Finally got it.
Where we
the American accent.
Finally got it,
bro.
Finally got it, guys.
Because this was all about running it down, surviving on the point. The survivability from Patchy.
Alright, go on, reverse sweep. For the content, reverse sweep.
That has seen an uptick just recently.
Does Tom not play at all? No, Tom stopped in like 2023 at the start of 2023.
Special map, you know, and
Texas,
I don't think the pinhole punt is the worst shade map.
Texas.
But it's definitely not the best, I would say, by comparison to like Triple Dribble and others.
Trav and Drage's wedding win.
There is that saving grace
for
Elevates, but I think that, you know, in the hands of Zeta, you still will be so careful around.
Do any of you lads have a job? We actually all don't.
Maybe it's not going to work
We all
well,
don't. We
and
don't
then
have
they just prove you wrong. So they've got to be very cautious, I think, on that front. But
where does High Tempo go?
To get a win on the board, to bring
Mate, he's going to take a piss.
To make them realize that they've got what
I think
it
he's going to take a piss.
all the way in this series.
Are they going to draft without him?
Through this set, going to the fifth and final set. I mean, that's exactly where they want to be. They're going to have a lot more confidence and a lot more faith in themselves. But they've got
2v3, they don't need him. Where did Trav and Tom
Right,
go?
predictions. What are you thinking?
Tactical piss, guys. Side Sample's going to take a piss. Mid-game.
Has he?
Yeah, he's gone.
You can still get a wide open map.
Oh, he's back now.
Priorities out here. Gotta be thinking about that.
Trav went to piss as well.
So oppressive. Anything that makes good use of the bushes also.
Yeah, I think he has. Or maybe his pizza's already here.
Shade's open.
It's open.
But they don't have last pick. I think that's going to be a difficult one to pick because Shade can churn out some damage, but the reload is a little
Shade open. Oh my god, Glaze, holy Glaze.
Sometimes be tough to land. You know, you need to hit the critical zone to be.
Is Drage playing? Yeah, I'm playing next. I'm up next.
This is a pretty good one. We saw the
We'll be there next,
interaction earlier where everyone gets
Binks again first. What is this?
And Lou is
There's no way this brawler is
Bro, I'm
that
telling
good.
you, Mamouche is so good, bro.
There's no way this brawler is that good. You first pick it everywhere. What?
For a brawler which does not have
To be fair, they banned Hank for it. That's pretty good.
Well picked
But there's no way it's this good.
It's kind of interesting to me. But again, that's because Kenji's banned every single game for the most part. So
like it can't be
it's a
that
lot
good.
for that reason. It's just the brawler which survives the meta pick bans.
Lola? Is Lola the best thing
for
me
as well?
Should have been there. Should have been there.
To pick that brawler
Maybe Drake doesn't know ball. Maybe so. Maybe so. But I do not remember things being first picked every time.
Potentially even TP with as well. So in a map like Brawl Ball, that's not a bad brawler shout.
Where do they go here? Need some aggro.
Plenty of time more for tanks to come.
Could be a Carl.
Does Vegeta only play Lola? Maybe. I think this team does tend to go like low skill brawlers in my opinion. Like they do play May.
You said that bad or what?
I wouldn't say that. Elevate. I wouldn't say that. If you're watching this back.
I mean, that is Patchy's playstyle. That's literally Patchy's team never
Ultimate
ever went
brawlers.
to aim. Yeah, Patchy literally says it himself. He's
let know, bro.
Like Elevate knows something that we don't.
And if it works, it works. You know, if you don't need to aim, you don't need to aim.
We were quite aware.
This is a legacy buzz game
one
though.
of the top picks that we were thinking about in terms of the
I
meta.
think you just gotta whip out the buzz.
It worked for Elevate in the last set.
Side tempo buzz, and then you just go like, I don't know, Amber or something, and GG's. Call it a day.
Potential heals from the low
Buster into Ash, why?
Buster coming in here for Zeta.
They've gone Buster into
like
Ash.
you say now, Carl, yeah, I mean,
Carl's
like
pretty
you
good.
were saying, just the big
Go
concern
Buzz,
about
go
it
Buzz.
being
Actually,
in the stage of the draft process. The final pick would be
Buster
better
into
for
Ash.
Shade,
I don't know
but
why they did
Elevate
that.
got let off
I don't know
lightly
why.
in that regard, and to be grateful. Massively so for that coin toss.
Maybe you can go Buzz.
Now,
Jackie.
okay.
Oh, Jackie's pretty good. Jackie's a good pick.
But, I quite like it.
Jackie's a good pick. They lack range, which is the issue, but they get a spawn trap going. They're
I
good.
quite rate this. I really
I'm hungry.
do
Time
quite
to
like
order some
it.
food.
It's one of the
Join the
worst
gang.
matchups for Buster in the entire game. Because Buster needs to be able to
Have you
three-shot
choose
the
Drage or
to
Tom? Who would you
reliably
choose?
take
I
them
said
down.
Tom already.
Now,
Suddenly.
Buster can't gadget that Jackie. You have counter
Love
crush,
that.
you're above.
I've known Drage since he was
like
about 12, so I'd feel a bit
7,000
inappropriate.
health, Then that's still a death
You
sentence
just
for
had to
Buster.
mention that.
He's going to wind up killing himself if he tries to attack.
Well,
you
so
as
you've
Jackie.
thought about it since
I
you
was
were
giving
12.
I was giving
And
justification.
are going to be a straight up
Alright.
avenue towards the enemy side, making use of this.
Oh, they're running it
What's
down.
on?
He got deleted.
Shrug him off, but Patchy is
He got
still
absolutely
in
deleted.
position. We'll see Suzuku reposition the
Yeah,
ball
they can
over
score
to
the shot.
Shedampo on the right
Nah.
side.
Okay.
And it's one to one
Oh,
back to
Patchy?
mid. Patchy at risk of
Oh,
getting
we need to
shut
kill
down
him.
by Levy, who clips the
Hell
corner on the
pooch.
left side with the
You just say
pickaxe.
where are you from?
The United Kingdom of Great Britain, Northern Ireland.
Off the back of it, just simply having it there for good measure.
I can take trade if he's
I
not
feel unless they can push some forwards.
Don't know about that.
Really are quite
Not sure about that.
Nice pick up there.
How's this
for
Buster
Suzuki's
owning
got
them?
hypercharge
That's a
already,
goal, isn't
full
it?
push forwards now. And
That is a
nice
goal.
final right
That's awesome. Someone just has to say
where
McDonald's.
Patchy stuck in there.
I already said it, mate. I know
There's
it's
a
this right away.
hypercharge montage there for Suzuki and the ball.
Holy call game.
Downs.
Very nicely done.
Oh, that is phenomenal.
45 seconds.
It's over. It is a
Gameplay
pretty
from
decent
Zeta
call
has been
game.
impeccable. They know
Oh, Patchy
exactly
popping
when to stay
hyper.
together and when to scatter. This would be one of those scattering moments. Patchy's
How
Yeah,
is
he
it? Nah.
absolutely
close range
destroyed.
Shedampo, and it takes
Oh,
down Levy,
2
the
kills?
last remaining
Nah,
guy on
this
the
Buster should not
That's
be
a
getting a
TP.
free kill every
It's fine,
time.
because this is a slow moment. Elevate need to reposition the ball forward and
Drake, when
find
are you doing a
something
pseudo
before they
Rudo
attempt
cosplay?
another push in.
That's a banger.
What the hell is
You
pseudo
kind of do look like Sudowoodo, actually.
Yeah, but someone said that I'm not tall enough, so I'm bonsai.
Passing to the right, Evix will be healing up though.
Yeah,
Can't
so
do
that's
much
also a
too
great
much here
point.
with the ball.
UX dies? UX dies? No, you don't.
They're playing this pretty bad. Like this Buster is looking like LeBron James.
Zuku is undeniable go.
So Zeta will be pushing cautiously into the wind here.
Okay, dodge the fire.
Down these rats. Doesn't want to do it on
Why?
Levy.
Like,
Suzuki
what is his
hypercharge,
positioning?
huge damage and speed. Now Evx
Oh
down with
my.
robotic rats. It's going to take him a while to make
Fascinated.
contact on a Suzuki.
Okay.
On a Shtetamo.
He just got
He ends up
out-tagged.
falling as well.
Oh, that was
Mid
unbelievable.
control
He got
belongs
out-tagged.
to Zeta Division. Elevator going to reposition the ball in front of their own goal to keep it out of Zeta's clutches. So they
Oh,
can
he missed the hook.
hopefully
Go, go.
reassemble
Go,
and
go.
get some kind of control. Just a solid push going would be paramount. But another super out from Shtetamo. Hypercharge available
oh
for
my.
Levy.
Skill
Everything's
diff?
closed out. Patchy's going to get his
Maybe,
kill.
but I don't know.
As
This
Mr.
Buster's getting
Shtetamo
good value.
secures it,
I mean, it's
and a
obvious
match
the skill
point for
diff.
Zeta.
They should put the wasabi stuff in this. Hell no.
Pinpoint precision on that.
Nah, that's probably the worst suggestion I've ever heard.
Talk again.
That's awful suggestion.
We didn't really see
He doesn't even play the game and he knows how bad that is.
This map so far. You need to see more aggression.
I mean, anything that comes out of Eva's mouth is just
made along the way, and Patchy's that person.
should just not be said mostly.
She said I was joking, ho. She called you a ho.
You gotta get the ball to him, really, in my opinion.
Why do I keep getting
really,
called a hoe?
really not having a good time, are they?
Oh, mate.
Zeta are looking very calm.
Oh my god.
You got super again, and he's dipped. Oh, yeah.
We got 10k on Zeta left.
Veggie is dead.
10K on Zeta.
Oh my god. Hey, Levi's having a legacy game right now.
Someone put a bunch of money on Elevate.
Suzuki's having a
Oh,
legacy
it can't
game.
go unnoticed. It can't go unnoticed. That's phenomenal.
Solo, only 34 seconds.
Is that what you say on cost?
A double pull of that.
That's phenomenal, mate.
Nice from Zeta.
And where's Levi going? Let's go.
Levi's just go.
GG.
Right now he chooses to go. Let's go.
GG. Damn. There's a walk.
Get the match.
Aura?
3 points.
No aura. No aura.
Archery was the one that put all of his points on. Unlucky, buddy.
A showing for
Who's this guy?
But the kings of
That's
East
cold, bro.
Asia
Dropping a Cole Palmer.
have already established some
This
dominance
guy kind of looks
here
like Cole Palmer.
in Dallas.
He actually does. His haircut's actually really good.
Is that Levi Palmer, right?
Levi Palmer.
Yo, who's this?
Is that a Tribe fan?
It was, yeah.
Just, you know, shaking the Zeta jersey.
There's one there.
That's not loyalty right there.
They've clearly just been down to the tribe ban, haven't they? Got themselves a nice little t-shirt, buying followers as
All the way
always.
to the enemy goal. Oh my goodness. Especially Carl
Yes.
making it
71k points go to Tom Brawl Stars. Let's go.
Those t-shirts go a long way when you throw them into the
Oh,
audience.
throw out that t-shirt, let's go.
I think now,
Good
getting
boy.
ourselves ready to head into the
Buying
stage.
followers again.
Barney, take it away.
Buying
Oh, this
followers with a shirt.
I've got Suzuku here from Zeta Division, an impressive performance. You guys
So I'm
came
saying,
out
someone just said if
with so
someone
much
gave me a
confidence,
t-shirt, I'd be their fan.
you seemed extremely relaxed
Oh no,
as
where's the
well.
normal
Now,
translator?
speaking to you guys before,
No,
we all know
Victor.
that you're
Oh, where's my guy,
mad
bro?
Victor got sacked.
It's Victor, bro.
improving other elements of your game.
Nah, to be fair,
Maybe you
Victor's-
couldn't get a visa or something.
Do you feel
Nah,
like
maybe
you have a
Victor's doing
strong
other
role
games.
against Elevate?
It's quite big.
Whoever pays him
Geo
the
gets on
most. Whoever pays him the most.
That's a big dono, Drage.
They've got Geo against
Big
her.
Dono where?
Twitch.
Yo, you guys saying for the 400 bits. This is a bad example now. All my random thing Bus is the best ball in the game. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. And we're all cooked, actually. All of us are cooked.
We'd like to say a collective thank you for the bits, because they'll be going to me and Tom.
Yeah, thanks for the bits. All donations all good to me and Trav, so we do appreciate that.
PSG or Inter? I mean, I think PSG
Yes,
wins.
PSG win 100%.
I think PSG wins.
If Inter wins, biggest robbery ever.
Who to vote for MVP is Saitampo. Like, it's literally a popularity contest. Just vote for the most popular player and you win the MVP every time.
Unexpected in maps, in certain maps, but of course we're gonna improve ourselves, fix the issues.
Who plays next is Tribe versus Loud.
Drage as a slug would slap. Yeah, that'd be good too.
You've got a clash of titans tomorrow. You've got SK Gaming.
Trav, do you ever shut that paper mouth of yours? No, I don't.
Any things that you want to
Tribe
specifically
literally gets
follow
paid
ahead
to
of that
speak
match?
now.
明日はSK ゲーミングという強敵と相手の試合が待っていますけれども、何か特に明日に向けて
Where's
準備したいこと
Victor?
がありますか?
Get Victor back.
Yeah, bring Victor back, bro. Not that this guy's bad by any means. Love
We're
this
of
guy.
course the strongest team ever. So
But it's
we're
just
gonna
the
go
OG.
We got Tribe or Loud? Tribe.
2 minutes.
I'm excited to see Tribe play.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3-0.
Let's head back over to the desk to continue day number 1 of the Brawl Cup.
These elimination matches better be bangers.
They move on out of their group.
That sucks at drafting. I see they pick Mega a lot.
Also with the draft, we talked about it heading into
Trav,
today.
would you date Levi from Zeta?
Always our mechanical wizards now.
Probably not.
They also seem to have the draft down, bringing in some things that is shaping up to be one of the most picked brawlers across all day. We saw some Pam from the
Every single loud person is a hear me out.
And then the Bonnie especially, she can
like
now,
I said earlier,
with the recent
literally anyone.
super straight back into her carry form, made her super good in Heist.
Yeah, I think this is the Latox difference.
Why the
division. They have an analyst and they trust in him, especially Shitetampo, the real brains for the whole team. I think his teammates, Levi, Suzuku, they really trust in Shitetampo. They know if they follow him, he's going to go in, that in any situation, he's going to figure something out. That sort of mutual trust in the team and the trust they put in their analysts too is what led them to victory.
If Loud Sweeps trial, I'm ending it as an NA fan. What?
But we've already heard they don't have it easy for
so we have Revenant vs Elevate later on.
They're going to face up against
the games tomorrow are so good.
Yeah, that is going to be
games
such an incredible match, isn't it, really? I mean, SK have never looked better
SK
in my opinion
against
Zeta. Whew, that's going to be a spicy one.
I'm going to make sure to tune in for that. Then you should do too.
Yeah, I have
also,
iPhone
head over to
16
brawlstars.com and get your prediction in one last time here for the next group.
My bad.
We also, unfortunately, have to say goodbye to the two of you. We're going to see them later, though, for a little treat. And yeah, we're going to take a little breather, switch out the casters. We're going to be right back.
Tom and Drage, you guys have Star Shelly? Yes, we have Star Shelly.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
You'd hope so. How about pull up on stage? Yeah, he's going to pull up on stage and protest. Hashtag let me cast. Would you do that?
What?
Protest and with a sign, hashtag let me cast. I think everyone would be on your side.
Well, I appreciate everybody on my side, but I definitely wouldn't protest.
Nah, I think you should. Why is there not a United fan in there? Don't know. Oh, I thought that's I do. He's probably there, to be fair. Find a way to go there. Why have actually not casting? They just don't like him.
Yeah, that's it.
We're in Dallas at the DreamHack. 8 teams
actually
from around the globe
have
made
horses
it
and
to
stuff
the
in Dallas.
Brawl
That's
Cup.
crazy.
Now
Of course they do.
with Group A
There's
pretty much
horses everywhere.
established, we've already seen which thrillers are still
I just
going
want
to
an unexpected
unfold
win,
tomorrow.
yes.
And also
I mean,
later today, we're going to head back into
I don't know if you'll
Group
get
B
unexpected win
and
today.
match
Maybe
with
tomorrow
Uber
you'll get
and
some.
Kenny this time around. Uber, we haven't seen South America so far today. You're excited to finally see their energy.
When it's like
Kenny's still got his lanyard on. Can he take your lanyard off?
Like our South America just is crazy, bubbly region.
loving it.
Why has he got his lanyard on?
Does that mean
Ciao,
they're
Rafa,
on the
ciao.
world stage? Or is that something that's just restricted?
Why can't I get my legendary drop? If you're talking about rewards, they probably take a little bit when they bug sometimes, so you gotta just wait.
Some of them.
I mean, I think North America is certainly somebody to keep an eye on.
You've
The
asked who's your
GSL
favorite
format
caster,
especially, there are
Trav?
2 lives. It's going to be a tough one here.
I don't really have a
Obviously,
favourite
little bit
caster, to
Group
be
A
honest. I think
down, moving over
Kenny's
to Group B,
maybe
Battle for America is
up
certainly
there.
going to be an interesting one.
And I cast Dark a
looking
lot,
through
so
this, right, again,
probably Kenny and
already, we're looking down the barrel of potential elimination games later today. Only 2 teams can get out of each of these groups, which means that we are going to be saying goodbye to some really cool
is it all me?
outfits today.
Where's Tom gone?
Tom like
Should be a fun one to say the least.
Okay, yeah.
Very excited to see. I mean,
Alright
obviously,
guys, Trav take over. Any
in terms
questions
of the
in
regions
chat?
that we're getting here. Tribe Gaming have been undefeated and Loud have definitely had a rocky year so far.
You have a couple of seconds left to get your predictions in for our next
Hey, why is
match
Banks
of the day.
voting
You
loud?
already
What's going
see
on?
ours, and there's one
I think there's 3 more enraged.
their own tune, Kenny.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't blame them. Obviously, these guys have a ton of experience at LAN. It's just been a while since we've seen South America really do well at an international level. So maybe Louder.
It does seem like Barney's trolling a little bit. I think maybe he's trying to be different at some point rather than everybody doing the same.
Kind of based. I do think the Barney prediction is pretty based. We don't know if Loud are, you know.
Trav, did you try casting for an animal documentary? I'd honestly love to. You know, like, I think, no offense to David Attenborough, his time's probably coming fairly soon. I love the man, but they're going to need someone to replace his job, and I think I might be that person.
Also onto the global stage now, leveraging their home field advantage in Dallas.
So, maybe so.
It's going to be an interesting one. I love seeing this squad. I mean, they've been undefeated and carrying on to last year as well. They won 4 monthly finals in this region.
Oh, look at the hat. This guy hasn't taken the hat off, by the way. Zeus has worn this hat 3 days straight. He actually sleeps in it.
We also had a little chat with them. Let's see what
David Attenborough's a
they have
legend.
to
He is,
say
yeah,
about
but
their opponents
you know his
and
day's
their
coming.
own success
And
today.
no, Enraged. It's a 3-day event as well. They forgot your prediction, Trav? I know. I know. Sad times. Trav, I love you, bro, but you'll never really compare any life to David Attenborough. No, obviously I won't, but there's got to be someone replacing him, so it might as well be me. Can I add your account? You can't, sadly. My friends, this is very limited.
Likely outcome, I think, of potential 3-0s that we could have today. I think that this North and South American clash.
So 6 games over 2 days, dry?
It's going to be a super exciting match for sure.
No, it's 6 today, 6 tomorrow, right?
On the other side, we have Loud.
To be fair, Trav, I could see you're the kind of person to work at the BBC anyway.
You could call it. They secured a Brawl Cup spot with a reverse.
Well, there was not meant to be a compliment.
What's wrong with the BBC, bro?
I mean, generally, like,
I feel like you're the type of person that could work at the BBC.
What team
That's not too
is
bad.
going to win
Can I tickle your toes? No, you can't, mate. No, you can't. Tom went to go get McDonald's. Yep.
Is that a rollie from fucking Kyle? From Kyle? No,
it's definitely not a roller.
We had a chat with them before their match.
Tom, can you talk about Trav is very in stream? This guy only just got back, he hadn't even been here.
Yeah, I tried to.
Acho que a gente tem bastante chance de ganhar da Trav. Mamão com açúcar.
They're pretty confident that they can beat even Tribe Gaming. But we talked about it before, Kenny. They didn't have it easy in their own region. Can they now put this into a global stage and win?
They've been up, down, and all around.
Had to get the Tribe jersey on, you know?
Which commentator is the most dripped out? Best style.
It's got to be the denim jacket, surely.
Best style. Banks, 100%. If we count him Banks, Banks is 100% got the best style. But if not,
well, they're seemingly maybe a weaker
probably Uber.
region, maybe not. I mean, I think today is going to be a telling point of that.
Basically anyone but Ark.
And that's me taking out. That's obviously taking me out of the equation as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
As it would be me.
America. We're going to head onto the stage now. The players are already ready. And so is
there anything we want to plug before Drage gets back?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Go follow my Twitter, Trav Talks, and also my YouTube, Trav Brawl Stars.
Alright, I'll just do it quick. Make sure to put, code Tom in the shop if you are... Stick code Tom in the shop if you, want to support.
Shut up.
The best content creator out there.
Oh,
my bad.
No one put code Tom. Actually, go on. Not like I have one.
Yeah, I love Member.
Not like I have one anyways.
Another 8 players and coaches that are super ready for their match here. North versus South. We have a little bit of a switch of a hair color in one of those two teams.
Code Tom? Yeah, Tom, why don't you disable the code, yeah?
The disrespect is crazy, by the way. I asked for a fan of fruits and sent me a dots pack.
Really? And you're like a loyal customer? I'd have a word, mate. I'd have a look.
Request a refund.
Request a refund on the whole order because they've messed up the drink.
That's all, just a little bit of fun.
It's just super fun to see those teams.
To be fair, maybe they didn't have the fans, I would just stick a Dr. Pepper and this is what he usually gets or something.
We have seen that one before.
To be fair, I do occasionally get Dr.
Pepper. Maybe they just thought, we'll just give him a Dr. Pepper. Now the Tottenham guy is saying fear the tribe, bro.
It's going to be an issue.
Bro's just like hopping on.
Oh!
This is one that's brought in a lot.
What was that guy's name? Can't remember it.
One I'm certainly going to be
VT's in, was it?
It seems like that buff has really changed the way that she's played. The healing has always been solid. I would possibly expect this. Tribe have frequently picked it in practice.
The premise of double swoosh is that there's a safe side of the map.
Let's do one every set again.
A less safe side. So picking a strong brawler, really strong 1 versus 1 brawler for the right side of the map.
Above 100k.
Or someone who can reliably light the bushes up and
I reckon this goes step 5, because why not?
That hides among them, or brawlers,
really?
as it may be the case,
just why not?
Is really important. Have a safe mid, a strong laner on the right-hand side, and that's half the battle.
That was the first map we've seen today, and it was the first time we ever saw Jae Young in a big competition. They lost with him, so let's see if he's going to show up once again. What we see on this map is a lot of Ember, Janet, a lot of area control. Chester is really good, and the probably best mid still is going to be G.
Yeah, I think like Jaeyoung gives you like a bunch of axes to play on. His weekend warrior gadget actually gives you, for a brief time, like a big damage increase on his auto attacks, like at 15%. So he can contribute, and obviously he can, pierce through with his shots. So he can actually be a really
my code's still great, bro.
Pinch, especially when he has that up, but trying to make sure
what the hell?
Version of the super.
What are sushi rolls? I don't know. I haven't checked any.
I'm just getting like £60.
Curious to see how he does too, because some teams have almost viewed it like a big three in the band stage. It's been Kenji, Jay Young's been that mix, Lumi, of course. I mean, if you were with us last month,
you probably just make enough to cover like I don't know Spotify for you.
Not in it.
Yeah, probably.
I think those are kind of your first three, and then as we go down the line, it's these more
result. Better, no.
What strategy do you
Chav, can we just talk about how fat you are for a second? While you're scoffing that pizza down, I can hear.
Certainly a solid squad.
Are you not like, do you not have pizza in mouth right?
Many people, I think, have Tribe Gaming.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
a top 4 team here at Brawl Cup in Dallas, and for very good reason.
What did you even get? What pizza?
Little barbecue meat feast, mate.
Barbecue meat feast. That sounds exactly like my thing.
Go eat
Tom loves it, mate. Tom actually loves it.
Strength here. They're the only ones
what's up?
that can take it home for their region. So let's see if they can do that against the team that has won 3 monthly finals in a row.
And Rage said what pizza from where?
Out of the
I love.
Yeah, there's those big three that I was talking about. We've got Kenji,
like I do like a Domino's, little thin and crispy. I think thin and crispy meteor is the one I usually get. But I actually like more, you know, just like the corner shops, the corner pizza shops with like the Turkish owners.
Yeah.
Still Marmaris. Oh, they're phenomenal. They're phenomenal.
Lily, another brawler that's also benefited from a hyper.
So someone's just said, Trav, you're so fat. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Tara won.
Very powerful
Lily Hank.
and Hank's gonna round things out.
Look, Lily is somebody that's really escalated up the meta ever since she got that hypercharge. It's just so difficult to dodge, and especially on Gym Grab in a map with so much coverage. And right now, not a ton of wall break outside of a Taurus.
Who ended the pred?
But I like the boom bust potential of both these squads right now. I love where
someone pred or someone ended it already.
Game-changing super if you get it onto the Gym carry, and Lily's the exact same way. Both of those brawlers play a similar role in the sense that they are trying to get a big swing for your team. All you need is one massive play to take over.
Remember,
Janet.
Hypercharge now. You get an extra 3 seconds of burning
gets a lot of value
on that oil, which is pretty important. It's great zoning. It also
the ped's gone, bro.
For a time. And Boombox is an amazing gadget here for getting information, right? Spotting out the map. We've seen the Janet brought in, another brawler that has pierced damage. But
the prediction was it was still there.
Try and eliminate the gem carrier, or
it was, but now it's
countdown. Have that frame of invulnerability if you are the gem carrier for your team.
Curious to see if this is a PAM. It's been a frequent Tribe Gaming brawler, and on top of that, the
Red's back on goal, guys. Get your money back in there.
Did not expect that. It's a fan favorite at home. It's going to be great for the vision, but honestly, other than that, it's not a very frequent pick in Brawl Stars right now.
Oh, it's on the wrong side. I accidentally put loud. For sake.
How much did you put on it?
Only 10, but I can't vote for Tribe.
What's your language, mate?
But I can't vote for Tribe now, so it's. You've swapped the sides, and now everyone's voting for loud when they're meaning to vote for Tribe.
It's time for me to vote Tribe then.
I voted the wrong thing. Yeah, mate. If you want money, vote Tribe. Everyone's voted the wrong thing. Just get all them Tribes and make bank now, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, why do people not lie? You should have to read, to be honest.
RBM has played this so often throughout the year himself.
I think my biggest concern with this
I thought we'd been scammed there. Everyone voted wrong.
Output to deal with a Draco, especially with the gadget.
I don't know, it's gone pair. I think loud.
I mean, Hank alone's already a problem. Sure, you have Lily, but it's going to take
now
you a
you tell
while
me
to
I've
get
just
that
predicted Tribe with 30k.
But Tara mid is weird. That might be the sell. Tara mid might be the sell.
It's hard to duel multiple brawlers.
Yeah, but it's Brazil, mate. They're not losing to Brazil, let's be honest.
But here we go. It's North versus South America.
Be careful, Kaido's going to watch this back.
Versus Loud. Take to the stage now in their first group stage match. Already
Holy nothing, Tom's a machine.
Holy RBM, what the hell?
Who will get brought down now as RBM.
Never mind. Try better. Never mind.
Chrono skin shouldn't be allowed, bro. Just saying.
Never mind, try better.
But instead, it's all 3 Loud members falling. Back in the mix they go. Kyo Dog lurking right
now there's actually no prediction. Oh, there is prediction. Great, man. Class.
He's invincible right now.
I see him now. Try better.
Dwindle away due to the Crow poison, and Loud will at least remain on this
redo pred?
Yeah, Luffy's using the Shadow Realm gadget to avoid the...
There's no point.
You can't redo pred.
Or just cancel the pred for set 1. You might as well just cancel the pred for set 1.
You could cancel
it.
Yeah, you've got 30k on Tribe to win. Of course you don't want to cancel it.
Cancel it then.
We'll try and stave off his assailant.
I've only got 10 on Loud, so I don't care, but...
Oh, mate, do cancel it. Cancel it.
Massive swing here for Loud. Now they're right back in it.
Don't cancel it now. Just cancel it. Cancel the pred. Go for set 2.
Into the sky. It's gonna be
but next time, people, you have to read. Like, you can't be that blind saying it switched.
But they switched it up, bro. They switched it up, bro.
Yeah, but just read. What? It's not hard.
Bait. That's bait, bro.
Craig, you're stealing from me right now. I can't lie.
Nah, Louder winning, mate. Like, hey, keep it on, keep it on. Don't cancel. Keep it on. Keep it on, keep it on.
Here comes Adinho coming forward. This is a hypercharge that empowers those fish torpedoes. We must have some ready, but that ability nerfed somewhat lately. Less homing. Vicro now fired 9.
Is he going for that? Oh my god.
Why did he get like no heals from that super?
Go too aggressive.
I've been supposed to super on. Oh, hold on. We're going team wipe.
Push up, but RBM is threatening. Vicro tucked into the
We're going team wipe.
RBM gets super, they will.
Why did Lucky not
surely.
super?
I don't super.
Yeah, all those people now that voted wrong side, they're gonna regret it now. Go on, you did it yourself.
Off the rip, it was a team wipe. Immediately, all 3 members.
Wait, did they cancel it?
Yeah.
Nah.
Let's go, guys. Well done.
Why have we cancelled it? We've been scammed.
Nah, it's not scam. You can't read, you can't read. All good.
At that point, even with Luffy getting some nice frags there, there's just not enough damage pouring out to really bring these enemy teams
No, it
down.
still says voter on, no?
Gotta be a frustrating one for Tribe. Especially with this Lily.
You can't cry now. People don't lose their point.
More often than not.
You didn't lose your point, you lost your game. Potential game.
Bank's gonna drop back.
Yeah.
Gadget pop by Adinho though, which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window. You'll see that Luffy's been able to really establish himself on this left side of the map.
Much more tame start here. Action unfolding left hand in though. Luffy brings one down. 3v2. Now a dive in for RB.
You should be able to like predict, but then it should change as the game goes on. Like it should change the odds. Like the odds you bet on it should like at the exact time should like change whether like an actual bet.
Let's go, roll it on.
Playing relatively safe towards the back of the map. This is
that's orgasmic.
And it sounds a real Tom as well.
What's that? You boys go both of your faces stuffed with food. I might as well commentate. Oh my god. Big, is that Tara skin? Is that a Tara skin?
Yeah, we've been over this.
Mate, the shots are just crazy, bro.
When I first saw it, I was the same as Tom. It looks like a Crow shot, but it also looks like the new brawler that's coming out. So I was like, wait, they're releasing brawler?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a nightmare.
Know about the new brawler, yeah.
It's a nightmare for the the casual, you know. And what is this new Janet thing where you can just sit there and
Hypercharge, bro.
Oh my god, he knows building.
Oh, well, you can just drop bombs right in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's huge from Luffy with a great play to pick up all the gems. Tribe with countdown. They're gonna take the second set.
Second set? What?
Second set?
Second game.
Wait. No.
Maybe not. Car dog. Oh, it misses the pull. Ah. Typical Tom Paul. Typical Tom Paul.
Really interesting one though.
Tom, you are very sneaky.
No idea how each of these teams were going to fare in international competition.
What's up, Gio?
It's just so tough to gauge
Tom's
how
very
each region is
very
going to face
sneaky.
off against each other.
1-1 in games. Whoever wins the next game will take the first set. Let's go.
Okay, Sherlock.
Basically what Trav has to say, mate. Just copying Trav. Oh my god, bro. See that, mate, this poppy little bloom brawler shouldn't be a thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Bloom brawler. Poppy, first he said poppy, then he said bloom.
This one that pops. He shouldn't be a thing.
I thought you meant Lily. I was like, what? Called it Poppy. I was like, oh, with the flower in that kind of makes
one that Eduardo's playing.
Eduardo. There's no way, bro. I said Eduardo. Are you okay? This is a
Mate, we're tight like that. This is his real name, Eduardo.
Is it?
I mean, Jade, you wouldn't know.
No,
you're not tight like that.
Is that actually?
No, we're tight like that. It's Eduardo.
Here comes Adinho, looking to get forward.
Can someone fact check that, please?
Eduardo's actually carrying.
Is that Liber? Eduardo?
Oh no. Now he's set. Oh,
whoa.
Nah, if Loud win, I'm at 1 point my point.
Just so much oppression.
I want Trav to lose 30k points.
Pro can only do a little bit of poke damage. It's gonna take a
What did Trav do? Oh, he's got hyper pull.
He put 30k on Trav to win. And
oh, GG,
there we go.
One.
Good pull there.
People are hyping up NA as well.
Nah, Trav has been saved it. Can we just say he put 30k on and the predict's gone now. I have money on Loud.
Watch this Luffy Super, bro.
Alright, we'll see it.
Right, take it back.
Alright, where's it coming then, Trav? Yeah, exactly, mate.
Damn, set one.
South America. First set on the board.
People
Keep in
hyping up
mind,
NA.
folks. Tribe Gaming, 27-7 in sets in the BSC coming this year. That's 79%
I appreciate that
roughly
much,
for those keeping track. They have not lost yet. And now
Wait, wouldn't it be so
territory, things very
Wait, is it just single bracket, by the way? Are they out?
This could be the first time.
I think that's the second set they've lost this year.
I was gonna say, like, it'd be such a. Imagine Tribe Curse. You're just
What's
like.
actually going on with NA though?
At least compared to what they were able to show in their home
If Loud can pull up and take their second set of the year halfway through, that is crazy.
We just saw Elevate on the stage.
But it's just NA, isn't it? I don't know.
But in general, Tribe. This is
and also a little bit of Tribe Curse, I think.
Here in front of a home crowd, Loud take the task with this Hank and Draco comp.
Right, Trav, you're gonna have to bet.
Pretty dynamic out there.
30k on the team that's guaranteed to lose.
Guaranteed to lose. How are you going to determine that?
That's better Loud. They're going to sweep.
They've got the experience. Now they've got
Dunno.
the good looks with the hair. Confidence at an all-time high.
Wait till the game is.
I actually don't mind that. Just at 5-2.
So you're telling me Drage wouldn't be able to rock that hair? Mate, Drage in a buzz cut would be
That's like
insane.
bleached buzz as well, bro. That's even further.
Yeah, they're not bleached though, not bleached. No.
Tribe Gaming here. They want to bounce back from this one, of course.
Yeah, Drage, you got
Not a great start. The draft seemed reasonable, but
Anyone translate that Spanish?
You said there's a little bit of a lack of damage on this composition.
I think they had the Tara pull, which was
Bob,
great
what is
for a
that?
comeback mechanic. I think
Bob, what is that?
I don't know. Someone deleted the predictions, and now we're all crying.
When you take Lily that early on in the draft, though, while it is really pesky on that map,
Yeah,
I agree.
I think
Thanks
they
for deleting the
just didn't give
predictions, for
themselves
sure.
enough ways to bring down brawlers quickly, and I think that's a key factor. Sure, Crow's great for the vision, but just if you look at the pro tier list, he's never going to be at the top right now. I mean, he's going to need some kind of balance change to really do that. And the brawler of old on this map.
I voted Loud as well. I
that's
agree.
the
It's
2025
poor. It's really poor.
Definitely not a hotly contested.
From the mod team.
You were the guys fighting to get it deleted.
No, we weren't.
Heading over to Layer Cake, one of our
What's
most
the one back?
distinctive bounty maps is characterized, of course, by
This is why we need Eva here, because she knows how to do predictions.
I should still expect the usual suspects here to be contested through the pick and ban. Lumi's obviously amazing.
I'm gonna wait for the draft.
Hank's still very, very potent here. We've seen a lot of
What?
max composition
Is it a she or what?
brought out. And Carl's the kind of
Eva?
brawler you really can't look
Eva
past when it comes to bounty.
I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing Eva Diva.
I told you Loud's winning. That's cap.
Yeah, it could be a blood. Drake's been calling the guy Evelyn all day long. An easy guy.
Maybe. It's a she. That's still debatable. We need to check VAR for that one. Check VAR.
You know what?
Probably going to see them in some mix here. You only see
Just a guy. Just a 40-year-old middle-aged man.
Could be.
Named Eva Diva online.
Could be. The Diva thing's questionable.
One of the best counters.
They're just smoking. You're smoking that good.
SYBA. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable.
I see on TikTok.
What does that mean?
It means good job.
Stuck?
What? No. Shut your.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fink's also on the board.
Oh, it actually does. Suck your bit.
Whoa! No, not that, Tom.
Lose somebody
Tom.
that I wouldn't call a top the
Tom, you
tier
okay?
list, very solid brawler.
I don't even know what it is. I'm trying to work it out.
Shut your.
At least he said shut.
It's going to be B, Lou, some common ones. Ash gets in the mix a
Got-
little bit as a tankier
okay.
brawler. Pam, one of those new research.
You got it.
But I just
Oh,
think
okay. Okay.
he's such a
Appreciate
solid
it.
brawler. I know there were teams last month that didn't
Super
necessarily
ban
believe
him. I agree. Just
Humble
ban
and
Tom.
Tough, as
Your-
we saw earlier today, and when chatting with Semantic,
You
loves this
ban
guy,
me.
believes he's
I agree.
They
Ban
pick
Tom.
Mamouche.
top five
Mamouche.
brawler, and
Mate,
honestly,
Mamouche
when I
first pick again.
I'm with him. This is such a top brawler to deal with.
Frankly, both of these regions.
Grab your SMR.
To pick things up. Over in East Asia.
Drage is Sphinx. Sphinx looks kind of cool, so I don't mind.
You're not Finks, bro.
Why is Sphinx always first? I don't know. I just don't know.
Much less of that Finks, but
Clearly,
as we come together, as
I need
these
to start
teams
picking up more
scrimming,
rank.
exchanging ideas, we start to see, a bit more of a homogenous idea of the strongest brawlers in the game. So Finks definitely has.
Babe says I'm the Tara pet.
Juju is the second.
Homogenous. That's a big word.
Tom, do you remember Babe?
This year, she's a very, very.
Do you remember who?
thrower
Babe.
Who on most maps will
No.
You're the
outrange
biggest fan.
any other thrower.
Mate, Vabe was
Oh, Vabe. Oh, yeah, Vabe. Vabe, yes, yeah, I know Vabe.
from Iceland in Eurovision.
Where's Face Cam?
Vabe's the goat, bro.
Top of mind, but even if they want to try and
Is
counter
Meeple
Hank
dead?
with that
Maybe.
stereotypical option, well, they have Juju, a thrower, and add on top of that, a extra
Another Hank.
distance thrower.
They've
When
won.
they're in that
No, they've
grass,
actually
Juju
won.
is
They got
able to
Hank into
propel
Finks.
shots at such a
They've actually
range
won.
that B's not gonna be able to
Yeah,
touch
might be
any
shocked.
ground walls.
The two of the other most picked brawlers are Carl and Chester for Tribe Gaming. They're
Nah,
still
they've
in the
lost,
mix.
they've lost, they've
Quite
lost.
often
It's
when you see the
GG's.
Juju
Tribe
come in,
lost.
you need to pick up a brawler with comparable range. Barley does not
Free Tribe.
outrange Juju when she plays from the bushes, but has healing
She
tonic.
don't
so
free try the
adds a little
dessert
bit of
to
extra
the draft.
utility.
I thought they were the best drafters in the game.
To a team
Yeah.
actually gonna need it when they're gonna be under
In NA,
pressure.
yeah.
From the long range.
Yeah.
Outside their little bubble, they get
Bubbles.
absolutely
Always
destroyed
looking
by the
to
rest of the
shut
world.
them down.
Tom saying stuff we can't. Let's go.
thinks he's a great mediator. We've got Barley.
Why can't you say that? Stop that.
I'm feeling dangerous.
It is a little bit. Imagine if I said that. Imagine if I said that whilst I was casting. Everybody would be like gasping.
But I think this has to be their option to deal with Hank. I mean, I don't know why they would have chosen this otherwise. There's so many tanks on the board. This is clearly one that either they feel is a skill diff or just a belief in the matchups.
Now imagine if they actually play Mortis. Who is this, by the way?
Who?
On this particular buzz pick, which can be good, but
someone's mum, I think.
Fans in general, yeah, maybe. I was going to say that just in case it wasn't someone's mum and she's just a nice young lady.
Yeah, just like we've just like missed.
No, you have, Tom.
You have. Full damage on that bubble. But I kind of like this. Loud do now see the Tribe are trying to engage on them hard, go after the Hank, so adding an extra layer of durability here in this. Gus will make it a little bit hard just to blow
He's got draft
Hank,
Drage.
who's already relatively tanky.
Would Loud go last?
But it gives him health back.
Well-rounded compositions for both of these ends. I think Tribe Gaming have to pick up a set here, though.
Loud.
Down 2-0 to a
Oh, mate. Tribe might be finished.
Is a really tough thing to go up against. I don't care what level of international competition. I don't care how good you are. This second set, very important for North America's champions right now. They have let.
They want a skill diff. Now's the time because they got a buzz.
Loud have an opportunity to shut them down.
It Buzz don't win this. It's a shooting star.
For Tribe. They try and pave the way for a good Hank pick, but they realize that Finks is available, so they take him first.
No, it's Lair Cake, I think.
Oh, it is, yeah, I was going to say.
Then they've got to pick the weaker thrower, I think, up against...
Wait, they already got a kill. We missed a kill.
They able to pick her first.
We missed a kill.
Mate, Tribe won it all.
Everything they could ask for in this draft, and Tribe...
And to be fair, if they play poke, they're fine.
But still,
now they have the lead as well.
Yeah, I feel better about their odds, but nonetheless,
if they play poke, they're fine.
Ooh, almost got with that super.
All those single projectiles, which just makes it so easy to dodge.
Drage, I want sushi. Larry, I know you're rich. I know Christmas and your birthday you get a lot of money, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Yo, Larry, can you lend me some money? I'm a little bit poor at the moment.
RBM Spider-Man.
Surely does. Surely does.
Spider-Man.
What is that? Just TP back into it, bro.
Now they've cut off this left-hand end. His Tribe hunkering down, looking for defense.
You know, mine Tribe is best team. Bob, you're glazing, honestly.
Once you have a star lead,
you're glazing like both sides.
They've got 5 right now. They don't have to push the objective at all.
Loud is selling. I don't know what Adino is doing, to be honest. He's playing a bit weird.
Yeah.
Here we go. They're in spawn now.
Ficro's undeniable goat, though.
They're in spawn now.
They're not slow.
They've got to find their way back.
Okay. Oh, Volley Hyper.
Takes a ton of damage and eventually burns
Mate,
down.
it only takes 1 on Ficro, that's wild.
Loud giveaway stars.
They take 1 on Kaido, I don't know how.
It blows up in their face.
Loud needs
must have timed it well. They still definitely get this back though.
On the shot clock and Loud moving forward. Hank, bubble, burst, Luffy.
Ficro's just gotta get super again. Hypercharge? 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 He dies, surely. Yeah.
Ilaria, Trav said that he's poor. If you can lend him some money, it would be nice.
Honestly, for me, the standout brawler there is the Barley from Zeus. The healing tonics came up at such important moments, and that was a hypercharge that punished the overextension from Adino.
People are complaining about it now.
If Loud allow themselves to fall behind like that in the early rounds, it's hard to come back.
Are you sure they're not just talking about Loud?
No. They said they continue across the
That's kind of their Carl flying hook, if you will. Maybe another motivator for selecting this.
You're not Paul. You're not Paul, are you?
We know you're right. Right hand side. Thankfully for him, Barley can either focus Hank or
118 euros for 3 weeks. Could have 118 euros.
Just take all her money.
No, she's left with 28 cents.
Got 118k. Jesus.
No, $118 or euros, sorry.
Why do you want to remove this stream audio? Because then there's some noise. And we hear game sound.
Yeah, we need the game sound. Zeus surely does here. Oh, surely
I got 2.
Surely Luffy does, yeah.
Look that Loud's composition is supposed to have, right? Like Hank being so effective at zoning,
oppressive,
and Kyodog being able to inoculate them against any unexpected turnarounds. Here's Ficro softening up RBM.
Yeah, you might play without game sound, but who watches without game sound?
Yeah.
Adino's going to get some chunk here on Zeus, which forces the gadget out of the
Just
bar yet again.
watching with no noise. Very, very weird.
Eduardino.
That's Eduardo, mate.
Eduardo, mate.
It's Eduardino. You guys
don't change his name now.
Yeah.
Especially with that shield on. I mean, there's just so much to shred through.
Change his name halfway through. He just messaged Tom saying, oh, by the way, name's changed.
Eduardino.
control in a can. You just pop it and you're able to move back a little more. Kydog has hypercharge ready
If
to
Barley's
go.
close to super, they can win this.
They're behind by 3.
I mean,
if I was Barley,
nah, to
I
be
think he
fair,
just used it.
He just used it. I mean, they could try and target the Juju, but I don't think he's getting out alive. Oh,
what's the thrower on now?
oh, the triple stun. Oh, Luffy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, the slow. Wait, I think Luffy's gonna die.
Oh, surely does.
Oh my god, RBM.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a sick game.
Bro, what the? Nah, that was a crazy. Literally trade after trade. That was crazy. Literally trade after trade.
I wanted to put 10k more and try, bro, but I didn't have time.
10k more.
Damn, bro.
Holy trade.
Yeah, that was wild.
Cinema. This is a cinema game. Absolute cinema.
Be the tribe.
Trade on board. Find me a friend.
Be the Tom.
Laria, meet Eva. You guys can be bored together.
Ends up being a big difference maker.
I'm gonna start betting on what Tom picks at this point. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. Considering Tom has no knowledge on anything.
I don't even know what brawlers are. Marmouche was playing that.
Bro, he's Marmouche's quality, bro. All I know is he's winning every time.
I'll be a better caster than you. I'm not trying to. No one's trying to cast here. We're all just trying to watch. No one's trying to cast. Maybe Tom is. Tom has tried a little bit of casting.
Yeah, because you guys had your faces and stuff.
Go, mate.
Yeah, so we're not trying to cast.
I'm picking now. I'm not telling anyone.
Telling anyone. Super stacked and Tribe just happened to be the best among them.
Bro's not telling. Bro's keeping it secret now.
Loud, inconsistent.
Oh, you should ask like $5 for answer.
Yeah, but get a little group going, a little betting group. If you want tips, mate.
Betting group costs £5 to be in.
Have a lot to prove. I think the issue is Loud Gaming don't have nearly the pressure Tribe Gaming has.
That is quite true. I mean, whichever group of players dons the Tribe jersey,
nice.
The whole weight of expectation.
Eva, that is crazy. She said, I thought that was composure for a second. That is crazy.
That's actually crazy. Typical racism from Eva.
Typical rich people behavior.
Wasn't expecting anything else from her.
Is that how you behave then, Drage, being the rich man that you are?
Not that rich. Explains a lot, Tom.
Yo, anybody got any recommendations of swim shorts? I need to buy some swim shorts.
I would usually just not wear any.
Really? What would you usually do? Just go commando?
Yeah, just commando.
I think Lily's a little tricky to play on non-bushy maps, but this is one in particular where I noticed it a lot, so I'm going to keep
Thanks for sharing that,
that. There's plenty of other tanks that get in the mix here too. Hank, Ollie, I think
that's that live-changing piece of
not only
information.
for Brawl Ball in general, but just his coverage.
Well, I did ask, to be fair.
It's triple. I mean, there are certainly throwers that could get in here.
Who asked, bro? Who asked?
A map delta with bushes and boxes. In South America, Juju's been pretty readily picked on this kind of map. Here comes Chester. Honestly, another brawler. Both teams have actually been playing a lot in their home
creepy
regions.
laugh.
Still quite powerful. With a hypercharge that definitely catapulted him back into relevance. Getting
Wouldn't
the
know, mate.
guaranteed
Wouldn't
effects
know.
of the bomb,
Chester
the
one.
destructive ability, plus the field that leaves behind.
So I'm watching GeoGuessr in the other room, not
Minutes
this.
the damage dealing
Cap.
role.
Great job
You
for
watch
Loud
this.
for doing
This
their
is a good
homework.
match. This is the best match of the day
Right there
so
in the
far.
fan stage. So they knew they
So
had the
you
first
should
pick.
watch this.
They get the luxury of removing some of these less overpowered brawlers, if you will. I think with Kenji Hypercharge, don't expect to see him a lot today. Lumi's still at the top of boards. Jae Young's been back and forth depending on the team, and today it doesn't seem like the big three
Never mind,
that some
26
players
minutes. There you go.
has really shown up when
You
we're
got
getting
26
into
minutes to watch this match. This probably ends in 26 minutes.
I really just
No,
have
it
no
doesn't. There's
complaints.
only two
I think
games
he's in a
now.
great spot in the game right
No,
now.
I mean like this match.
Yeah, it probably does actually. Probably bang on.
Combinations that work into him.
Bang on, mate.
But again, just amazing at dealing with this poke back from their opponents. So it's the team that doesn't get Lily needs to take Barley. If you want to have a throw, a triple dribble is a great map for him. You don't want to take like a Larry and Laurie. You know, someone who's
Jackie.
feels oppressive at that. Super up. And the map control, the green gives you
Go on, Tom. What note? Tom Haydo's high note.
Appreciate it.
X
Marmouche from the
Factor.
game.
What picking here?
Marmouche
tell
needs to
you
be
guys,
removed.
can't tell you.
Marmouche is the first pick of Trav Gaming.
Slow down those tank brawlers with Grigri.
It's a really interesting combination. Wow.
Let's see what the odds are. Let's see what the odds are.
I wonder if we'll manage to get that to catch on. Do you think that's a possibility?
What, Marmouche? Yeah,
You can
100%.
start calling things Marmouche.
If someone's good, mate, you're the guy. You know, you're the guy
That's
to
true, actually, yeah.
get it going. You know,
They picked
just start
Drage.
calling him on stream, Marmouche.
They picked Drage. They picked Drage.
They don't have a ton of HP on that left-hand side.
Drage and Marmouche on the same team.
Everyone's saying they pick Drage.
What a squad, bro. What, the little rat?
Yeah.
I do think I like seeing Chester. I like seeing Jackie on this map. Juju solid, clearly
quality.
the choice in this set and on this entire match.
To be fair, that is a
whole
good,
chat
that is a good Drage game. That was a good Drage game. Who's got Trav?
Probably Drage
loud.
says rat face.
Probably loud have Trav. Just because Bali is like really good at
No, I love Bali.
This is like a free Bali game.
Yo, tell me, why isn't he using your Bali skin, bro?
What? What's my Barley skin?
Goddamn bait sale, bro.
What skin is?
Oh, Luffy with the defense.
Oh, Adinho kills, mate.
Oh, that's a goal.
Luffy. Yeah, through ball.
Oh, it nearly died there. How did you just do 3k with one shot?
Early goal.
Shot the wall.
30 seconds. That's always something you love.
What a through ball that was.
With the super in the pocket. Jackie as well. RBM dives in though.
It's Raheem Sterling on the right.
Pull from Jackie to counteract it.
Raheem Sterling. He's not going on TikTok.
Nope.
Mate, he's all over my For You page. He's like, oh, alright, Biggin, name your Premier League top 11 from this season.
Zeus is going the other one.
What, and he said Raheem Sterling?
Raheem, the Hitman Sterling.
Jesus.
I don't know what's on your TikTok For You page.
It's not great, is it?
Oh, the rat. Per rat.
It's pretty middling.
Pinch. Pinch. Oh my god, what a beautiful pinch. Kill him, lad. Oh, he lives.
Now Luffy still holding. Zeus dribbling, electing what to do here. But Adinho already back in action. Loud's rotation of brawlers has been...
I do all Mamouche players waste supers? I don't know, but he wasted his hypercharge there and he got absolutely bad. He's got Barley hypercharge though. And he's used it. Oh, that's a good one actually.
Look at my motion chat. Marmouche players.
It's a trend.
It's catching on, it's catching on.
It's great, mate. It's great.
Marmouche and Mo Salah.
Two Mo's on screen. I don't know. This draft is great from Trav. Oh. Nah. Oh, he's on a run. Oh my god, RBM! Oh my god.
Well, that was phenomenal.
Oh my god, he's gonna score.
Respawn?
Oh my god, there's no way. No! No.
He could have scored, no? He could have scored.
Definitely could have scored.
No, bro, that was gonna be the play of the tournament.
I mean, he threw, so it was a good play to start with, but put it in the goal, bro.
Oh, that was gonna be the play of the tournament. That was it. That was literally play of the tournament.
Anyway, so it's but RBM sucks, like he didn't just take two of them out. I mean, he choked at the end, but it's still a good play.
He should have just gone closer to the wall.
That was almost the greatest escape. I mean, that's what
Tribe are maybe not the team we thought they were.
gets away just out of striking distance and stopped at the
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure if that truly could have gone in. That's one of those buzzer beaters.
Drage almost cooked. Drage through. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
They almost made a big mistake.
Appreciate it.
Now they come away with a game here
Very true.
set number 3.
Like yesterday, we Mortis, bro, against Angel Boy.
Let it go. Let it go.
Speaking of which, here comes RBM stepping forward now.
Nice. Okay, they look a lot better. I don't know why he TP'd. Oh, he's dead. Please score this. Please score this. 2v1. Please, RBM. Oh, what are they doing? Oh my god, they choked that again. Oh, RBM. Oh my god, they choked it again.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Nah, they choked it again. They're choking. They're choking. They're choking.
Lads, you can't sweaty it and miss.
Definitely. I think that was a real
If you're gonna sweaty it, put it in the goal.
I think a little more excusable. That
I don't know.
Tough look. I don't know if it's a miscommunication, too many passes. I love the team.
Like I'm watching FIFA.
Oh gosh, damn, it's catching on. The oh gosh is catching on.
Get another opportunity like that in this
I don't
round.
know. You can't be joking that. You didn't even have to sweaty it. Just walk it in. Just walk it in.
Okay, see, that was like you on FIFA in like in 2023 when we were playing each other when that Just Stop Oil guy ran on the stage. Free game if you ask me, bro.
Oh, in
case you were playing FIFA once that happened, and we paused it, we came back to it, and then I bagged like 2 really late goals.
Nowhere to walk. Lucy has
In Cologne.
right. RBM diving in out of desperation. Adinho trying to.
If RBM's playing sick.
Now RBM can grab this.
I mean, they've got this game unlocked, to be honest.
And they're gonna let loose on this left-hand din, give themselves a little bit of a better glance.
But yeah, I don't know. That's like bad chokes. Bad chokes.
RBM subtle, but he's able to dig the ball out of the corner and move it down now to 3.
Bali's got hyper, and Jackie.
He'll just play
I don't know how
from a
close
position
Chester
to
is.
poke
Probably
and
not
develop
close.
another super. Time though.
You can't score against Bali? I mean, you can when you have Mo. Like, Mo just makes space. Like, he can literally target. Look at that. He's slowed. like Bluffy. I mean, they're playing good. Look, this should be a goal, maybe.
Maybe not with Jackie. No, it's
pass. Nice. There you go. Did you get super? No, I didn't get super. That's good. 0 versus 3 hypercharge brawlers. I mean, yes. That's why they gotta make sure they get that early goal. Yeah, but that's why they're gonna make sure they get that first goal.
Surely Dino just goes in bags, no? Chester's got his as well. Surely this is a goal.
Oh my god.
Dino's gonna score.
Oh my god, they choked.
Oh, look at that Chester super.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, he died as well. Not bouncing Kenny, unfortunately.
Think super saved. Oh, did it delay the bomb? Oh. Chester sold? I mean, it's not him selling if the Think super just worked. Like what?
Do the bounce off the back wall.
What do you mean bounce? Bounce what?
What are you on about?
Yeah.
Tom.
You know those barrels there, if he bounced it off, then the guy would have died by the time the ball came back.
Yes, guys, yes. Yes, I love this.
Tommy quite well.
Mate, he belted that.
I mean, I understand these players are not as good as me, but, you know.
Yeah, sure.
What could Chester do about that? I don't know. Like, I don't know what people are
Tom. Nah, get this guy out, champ.
He's mod, mate. He's got more power than us.
How quickly do you get that gadget, bro? He just got 2 in like.
Because the guy was in the Chester super, right? So he would have died in like 2 seconds. He needs to delay the shot.
We're already dead,
he was gonna... Yeah, but he shot into the goal, no? Or no, he didn't shoot, but he could have shot into the barrel, like bounced it.
What are you
And the guy in the Chester super, the guy in the Chester super. No, but he had the ball. He was running there.
The Think super slowed the Chester thing down, so they weren't, so it didn't hit in time.
Tom doesn't know what the Think super does.
The Marmouche super, Tom, it slows down whatever goes into it.
Okay, that was a bad super RB, and that's like.
I don't know how these brawlers work.
Yeah, then shut up.
On the Marmouche super, look, it speeds up his shots and slows down everybody else's.
I have no idea, but
Zeus is tapping.
Zeus, I don't know any of the brawlers on Tribe's team, apart from Drage.
And Marmouche.
Oh, the place?
Obviously, I know Marmouche, but I don't know what he does.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
They rushed it.
They rushed it.
They rushed it. Kaidog, breakaway.
What are these guys doing?
Kaidog's on a breakaway.
Tom is definitely in diamond.
Another great RNG roll for
shut up.
I don't know what Tom's level would be now, to be honest. If Tom fully played ranked, I don't know what rank he would get.
Don't forget the damage increase, mate.
Bro, I was like
stupid as a damage increase.
I was like Legendary 3 a couple seasons ago. I wasn't even trying, man. I'll probably get pro before Drage, bro.
Does Marmouche's super add damage?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or is that? No, it might be one of his star powers.
Star power, I think so, yeah.
You think so?
Thinks.
Get this guy on.
That's good, that one.
Get him on.
Get that on stream. Get that on BSC
Get
stream,
him
mate.
gone.
That's quality.
Get him gone.
I might have to. That was good, actually.
Hey, I'm sure Art will appreciate that.
He actually
He'll
would.
love that.
He would.
Get him gone.
You can't deny that was good, Drage.
Oh, that was good. Drage, mate. Come on, that was quality.
Get
Give him some credit, mate.
Where's that drum sound?
Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Just for the raw stats, but it expires at an inopportune moment. He's brought down. Try with the player advantage now.
Surely.
Hard shot.
He should have gone for Kaya, dog.
Mate, Kaidog's dodging like the absolute. I was gonna say something.
They need to chill a little bit. Oh, he's left it open. What's he doing?
I didn't see.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I didn't see.
Oh my god, that is terrible.
You just missed an open goal, bro.
There's no way.
He didn't even have to put it in the corner either.
Bro, the goal was open, bro.
Are you gonna draw? Are you gonna draw?
That was really bad.
That's him.
Oh. He might choke again, to be fair. Like,
people are saying it's the bug, the aiming bug.
But the whole goal was open.
No, the aiming bug only matters if it bounces, no?
No. The aim indicator is completely wrong. So like, let's say you're trying to slot it in, like top left corner, top right corner. It's not gonna show you it's going there. So if you're doing it there, then it's completely wrong. It's like weird. You have to just not trust the line. But yeah.
But here's that Mo difference, RBM. Constant
Damn.
pressure.
What a game. What a game. This is what we needed. A good game. We needed this game.
Yeah, but is it because they're both playing well, or are they both just playing really bad?
No, they're both playing. They're both. I mean, Tribe's playing a lot worse.
15 goals there.
I mean, it's the draft. The drafts are pretty close, to be honest.
I feel like it took RBM a little warming.
The drafts are pretty close.
I feel like Jackie was
Hey, does that make Loud the goats of draft a lot?
I don't know. Tournament day drafting is always different.
There. Look, Tribe were a little sloppy. I mean, to say the least. Obviously, the overtime goal stands out, but there's just several moments where we called it out. Had a goal-scoring opportunity, just couldn't quite get it. Like to see them settle in a little bit. I mean, they still have a 2-1 lead, and if they played that sloppy, they could come away with 1.
2-1. Tribe 1. Tribe 1.
Nah, relax, bro. See the set 5. You said it yourself.
I hope so. I want to see a set 5. Let's go.
Let's go. Vamos. Yeah, just translation for you, that's all.
But instead, they recover, they win Brawl Ball out, they got the better overtime comp, so we're headed over to Heist now. Tribe Gaming, trying to get the series done and dusted before Loud get too powerful for them to handle.
Tribe Gaming definitely want to end it right here. I think for them, this is all about let's move on to tomorrow. Big benefit of our winners today, of course.
Glowing?
If they win,
it is, bro. That's diamonds right there.
About any elimination match. Don't even have to
is it?
Their second
no, I don't know.
So Tribe Gaming can end it.
Yeah, that'd be a very expensive chain if it's diamonds. I'll tell you that right now.
You just never know, especially with two teams as powerful as them. It's always a coin toss.
This might be the best that these two regions respectively have looked. I think like there's a lot of chatter over in NA
Big
about
diamonds.
this Tribe team
Big
being
diamonds.
in the current era of Brawl Stars, the best look that NA's been able to put forward. And let's not forget, South American teams since 2023 have basically been finishing dead last in every international tournament. So for them to come out here,
safe zone,
put on a show like this with
I'm not
players
gonna lie,
that
Tribe
we
kinda
saw
own
back in
this map.
2021 at the World Finals, right? Let's not forget that INTZ run controversy might
Tribe
have
own.
surrounded it, but it was much the same players still showing that they are true legends of the game.
Since that 2021 World Finals, 0 quarterfinals appearances for SA as a region at the World Finals. Crazy.
So just getting grouped every tournament.
Yeah, grouped or just not.
Thinks one? Nah, there's no way you do Thinks one here as well. That's just criminal. There's no way. Kenji won? What's banned? Daryl, Melody, Carl. Lily's still open, and Lily's pretty good into the Kenji.
So yeah, I mean, you almost
what was the viewer prediction? I actually can't remember. I actually didn't see it. I don't remember.
I mean, they literally took a Tara super and just
Lily Bell? Yeah, that's what I would do. Lily Bell. Like, just
install
Lily Bell.
Super.
Why do that matching hair? Because they're cute like that. I don't know.
Unbelievably powerful, but that's a brawler that, you know, since World Finals, even before that, it's been tweaked pretty heavily.
Matching hair equals more team chemistry. Except it didn't work with SK in 2022 when they all had pink hair. But yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, don't want to say that.
Nice.
A bit bad.
They look like brothers? Maybe. Maybe. They're not, but could be. They go Bell. Come on, Lily. Lily. Lily! Do not give them Kenji Lily. You'll be a criminal.
Control brawler for the left-hand end. Aggro.
Do not give them Kenji Lily.
Tribe Gaming on the 2-3 turn. Just a few seconds
to
deliberate what to do here. I always hesitate a little bit.
Bonnie.
Too much control.
Bonnie.
I feel like now with the way that Heist changed, you're only doing 25% chunks at a time.
This is Lily.
Which Bonnie?
Tom.
Nah, be quiet, bro.
It's definitely been a trend, I would say, in professional Brawl Stars to see brawlers like Bonnie come in.
Which other one are you talking about?
More frequently than she already was.
I
do think it makes sense.
And Bonnie now has
what colors Tribe again?
quality of life increase.
Red.
Now, when you use a super, she gets
Red, okay, mate.
No, it's not blue.
Blue, Trav.
Straight away.
Blue.
This means that now you have a defensive option.
You're saying Tribe's blue and the pick Bonnie.
Shoot yourself backwards away from your attackers, and then you'd be
That's
in
crazy.
Bonnie form
No.
and have very short range.
Penny?
That's a good one. Drage, that's crazy. I can't remember.
I like the Penny pick. That's not bad.
So that's really done a lot to make her relevant in all phases of the game. She's an impressive sort of sharpshooter. She has all-in potential on the enemy safe just to be able to dive in.
He's impressive. Why does Super keep saying that?
He's oppressive, mate. Deal with it.
Oppressive,
The
man.
B pick's a bit weird.
Really unique comp, I would say, for Loud. I mean,
I like the Penny. Penny's good.
And Kenji as well is disgraceful.
I mean, only Bell is pretty good at dealing with it. You just go to other stuff power and mute him. Piper? No, you don't go Piper. I think you just go Lily. Or Miko. I think Lily or Miko. I think one of those. Lily or Miko.
Counterpart Janet have found their niches here.
YB?
Can you jump over the Kenji hypercharge?
Amber? YB because they just want to tank counter, I guess. And there's no Bell. They could 8-bit, but you don't want to 8-bit into Bell.
This guy's, wait, wasn't this guy the guy in the Zeta shirt? Now he's wearing a Tribe shirt.
Mate.
Hey,
he's bouncing all of them.
Guy.
Nah, different guy.
He's bouncing all of them.
I just put 80k on Tribe and just swung the prediction massively.
80k?
Yeah, I just swung it. It was like 50-50 and then went to like 90 dead.
This guy.
See, that's dumb.
How many channel points?
Big amounts without changing it. Wow, I need Tribe to win. I was on.
I mean, be a good mediary there, but not going to keep up with the range of Bell. Fire throw, dashes left. RBM there to deal with him, and now already has that cannon ready to go. Dive out in a moment's notice. Great tag team. Allowed half control for now. Try gaining half members.
Where'd the Kenji go?
Okay, Ronald Hive here. RBM does take a glance.
Did Bonnie just get tag team?
No, he died. Tom. Tom.
What are you saying Tom for?
He said, did Bonnie just get
I
tag team?
thought it was Bonnie, bro.
Mate, it doesn't matter.
I thought it was Bonnie.
Drage, I think you're overestimating what that could mean.
No.
That's crazy.
I know, because I know what Tom is meaning.
You're thinking into it too much.
Because I know what Tom means. No, Tom definitely intended it in the other way.
What, in what way?
Nah,
in what way, Drage?
Tom literally said it on purpose.
Oh, what do you mean?
Why did he mark the B? Yo, Frycrow is low-key getting tapped.
That invulnerability on the safe is now expired.
See, look at Bonnie just pounding the safe there.
Getting close to its next stage of invulnerability. Should be one more tick of that fire, and there it is.
No,
It's
no,
down
no.
49 now.
Tom, stop.
Wait, RBM just jumped a frozen safe. What's that about?
Yeah, look, it's getting destroyed.
Chat saying ban Tom.
He banned me.
You just said, isn't Bonnie a child?
I'm literally just commentating the game.
Those are not funny, mate. Not funny.
Bonnie cannot be 9, by the way. She's being shot out of cannon.
You don't know the Brawl Stars lore. Anything's possible.
There's no way she's 9. Who's shooting a 9-year-old out of a cannon?
Not the Bonnie I've seen.
I'd launch my child up there. Make space. Tom talks next card.
Oppressive.
They're getting destroyed.
Oppressive. Bit oppressive, mate. Oppressive.
Bonnie's built different, yeah, I agree.
It's over. I don't know Ball. Actually, dude, Bell's win condition. The B was a sell.
What do you mean they're still gonna win? Where's it for your...
Because it's impossible.
Master combat from last time, I trust.
It's impossible.
They're gonna somehow bypass the shield. Yeah, they're somehow gonna bypass the shield, so...
Two shields. B's a useless pick. You should go Byron at least, just so you can win that mid matchup. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of an odd pick.
Yeah, this is a huge game for my points.
I learned from a great line and lineage of how to draft in this darn game.
Come on, why the 80k? See, I can't bet big, right? I just sway in the market massive. You guys need to get your points up. Get your money up, boys. I bet, and it changed it from like 50-50 to like 90-10.
20 HP.
Yeah, this is GG's, boys. I don't know.
That's what you think, Tom. Edinho's absolutely clapping, mate.
Eduardinho, yeah.
Eduardinho's clapping.
They trigger
Frycrow's dead.
that first stage of invulnerability. RBM needs to come forward yet again. He's
Just
got to go
tank
after
with
that
a
penny turret.
barrel against Pet.
It did so much damage. Stop wasting your mark.
Does what he wants, man.
I can't even give myself points, buddy.
Yeah, Tom's a loyal.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge from Bonnie.
Tom's a loyal thing.
Huge from Frycrow with the hypercharge.
Oh, that is pretty huge.
The hypercharge's quite good, Tom, if you didn't know, mate.
Yeah.
This Tom guy. Can't stand him. Huge from Bonnie.
On super again. Luffy's dead. Yeah, it's finished. No way.
Huge from Bonnie.
Jeez, that turret. Nah, we bet. To be fair, it doesn't matter who wins. The prediction's going to be Tribe anyway.
You can't do it if you bet, by the way.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately for you.
Oh my, just one shot him.
Great play out of Penny.
Yeah, no, this is a wraps. Penny turret locked up. Shame
They
another wall
needs to
break.
do more, honestly.
Yeah, this is unreal. What absolute decimation from Loud here.
Damn.
Well, go on, Firecrawl.
What a game! What a game! What a game!
My family lineage of great drafters may have led me astray. No clue. Sometimes it's just how you play, though. Look, it's one thing on paper.
Does Kenny have a worse mic?
Great adjustments.
It does sound like he doesn't it? I don't know if he's just quieter. If he needs to turn him up a bit, I think.
I don't know. It sounds a bit weird.
He's just got a different voice, hasn't he?
Nah, that. Maybe he's a bit quiet. That's what it is.
I literally just said that.
I know.
I said they need to turn him up and you go, I think he's a bit shut up, mate. Don't undermine me like that.
Good if Luffy hits some shots.
20%, one dive, not bad. But doing a shield down.
I've seen a split screen.
Salty barrel. I don't know. Salty barrel.
Little salty barrel. I love a salty barrel, man.
Love it.
Oh, this is not good.
That's crazy, bro.
What is that? Why is that crazy?
That's crazy.
I've been wasted jump.
Firecrawl.
Oh my. Bruh. Zero ping.
Might actually lose this, to be fair.
Firecrawl just pinged him.
If Loud wins, you fed so much. Yeah, I did.
Just pinged them.
They're in the same building. How can he ping different?
Wait, Loud's gonna win.
Wait, he didn't get burned as well.
No, because when you super, your burn effect disappears, which is the most dumbest thing ever.
That is ridiculous.
Look, he's not gonna be burned now, and he stays alive. Like, it's so dumb. I don't know why that's the thing.
Yeah, that's bad.
And it's the same with Lou as well. If you're like nearly frozen, you super, you come out, and your freeze is gone.
Jump, bro. You gotta jump out there, bro. Yeah, that's GG.
Yeah, it's game.
It's a rather hypercharged too.
Nah,
I told you, set 5.
If one of the mods put the tribe one, I would slip you 100.
Yeah, Mortar Storms though. Go on.
I just make a comeback here. Not possible because he has hyper charge.
Nah, be quiet, chat. Be quiet, chat.
Nah, seriously. Nah.
Nice points, Tom, bro.
Why is it lagging, bro?
Nice points, Tom.
That's poor, bro.
Holy Loud. Holy Loud.
So they've now lost more games in this series than they have the entire year so far. A lot.
Yeah.
Who is having donuts for breakfast?
But what's going on with NA?
I know, but that's not.
Welcome to America, pal. Welcome to America.
Is that a Dallas breakfast food?
No, that's
just
America, period.
I'm going to reserve.
Wiz said he's doing it for £100.
Let's have a look. Sink our teeth into something a little bit more of sustenance.
I was gonna give you 100 rupees, to be honest.
Pretty dominant stuff in terms of that damage output. And RBM on multiple occasions, right? You can see he's the culprit.
And they just suck. NA, bro, NA. Tribe on land, throwing.
But after that first round, Kenny, it feels like Loud wised up to the strategy.
Oh, my love you. I'm just helping out. I'm just helping out. I'm just redistributing the wealth.
But in my eyes, I don't know if they should really even be going to set 5 against Loud, right?
Maybe Loud's just really good.
I don't know, looking at past years of LATAM,
though. NA, bro, yeah.
I mean, the best team LATAM have produced is the Nouns roster. Nouns roster is meant to be really good.
Now, the best team that LATAM have produced is the one in
I think
2021, mate.
Neymar, yeah, Neymar.
Neymar. What is bro saying?
I meant Marcel.
Neymar, Vinny Jr. I think that's for the best.
And who was the third?
Triggering multiple of those
Who? Firecrawl.
Getting way ahead.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
In 2021?
Yeah, Firecrawl 16.
Alright, yeah.
It's a matching here, it might be.
Might be. With a great seeding. Tribe Gaming and Loud.
Tom just fed so much, yeah, I actually did.
Yeah, that's it.
INTZ.
Have not lost a
INTZ.
match.
That's a throw from Tribe, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a bit of a sell.
They're being tested in
I lost like all my points. Mate.
I'm just helping out everyone else, man.
I think this is a big telling moment for the weekend, and honestly, unfortunately, could have ramifications for how people view North America. If the undisputed champion gets beat by Loud, who has a 1 monthly finals,
the Bachelor has been growing ready to be killed. Audrey, you're a murderer. You're literally a murderer.
Disaster for the PR department.
Yeah, not what you're looking
We
for.
like to get on Twitter
Good
and
luck
just
spinning
tweet
this
out
into a
any
positive NA story,
You
especially
should,
after
you
Elevator
should.
already suffered at the hands of that.
You think that'd go down? You think that'd go down well?
Would like to at least get that top seed in a relatively commanding position. One that could stand.
Actually, to be fair, all the NA people don't like you
anyway.
anyway.
Teams in the world. Conversely, though, people have been underestimating this Loud.
I have 10k points left. That was
That South American region is so hard
most of my
to make
points.
sure
Yeah.
those
NA
of
people.
Open business
They love
though
me,
is
really.
exactly the kind of map where, I mean,
They just don't know it yet.
you can really control
Yeah.
that space. I expect things to still be hotly contested.
Preds up.
here, even from these two regions who are a little bit later on the uptake. That
Preds up,
brawler
mate,
can
preds
be
up.
incredibly oppressive when you've got mid
Tribe can't lose this one. Well, yeah, because then
Gonna be one of those one
they
or
play
two
later
return kinds
in the
of
lower
picks. It could
bracket.
even be one of those selections
Yeah,
where
SA going all the way, bro.
looking out for tanks
They're winning the
and
whole thing.
anti-tanks. Hank, Draco, Frank, some combination of those could possibly show up here.
I'm going all
As a
in.
result, you have to look out for those
Eva,
anti-tanks.
never
I'm
gamble.
going all in now.
Blue
Never
and now
gamble.
Griff with a hypercharge
Going all in
certainly
and
goes
who?
to the top. And if
What's
I see
the
tanks,
odds looking like?
I'm curious if we get
No, the odds are
All in's gonna be like 1k right now.
deadly and really pesky to
Whoever
do.
goes all
I
in
got
loud.
10k left.
sort of common
10k on loud. That's
Yeah,
it. I'm all
Casey,
in.
that is a shout, bro. If Banks pulls this one off, mate,
It's one of RBM's personal favorites, even when
Oh,
only ones will
Banks.
predict it.
Oh yeah, Banks might be him.
available to them. RBM likes to go in that
Banks
direction.
might be him.
He's also one of the
Banks
most prolific
might be the
Ashe
goat.
players.
Loud has 44k
The
now.
Americas region in general.
31k on Loud.
Nah, because
Jesus.
Eva's putting her money. Eva, go
31K.
away. What
Shot brawlers
Ben?
that can be really overwhelmed.
Nah, Eva's just screwed me there. I would have bet on Tribe if you bet that.
31k.
Pretty
What are you
powerful
doing,
against,
Eva?
Trying to run down an enemy Hank, for example.
Come on, people
One
need to
of the
vote
brawlers
Tribe.
that
Surely
can deal
people
with
vote Tribe.
Of course, here are our bands. So we've got Poco taking
I
one.
can't.
Yeah, but I mean the odds are great for Tribe.
Guys,
honestly.
if you want to make good money and you think Tribe is going to win, then you should vote
I
Tribe.
don't think Tribe's gonna win suddenly, so.
Yeah, an abusive case of that one. Lou comes in, so already this is
Lou won.
If you pick the Hank,
Open
you'll
business,
have a bad
Barley, Poco, B.
Yeah, and in terms
Okay,
of
they
order
literally wanted Lou
operations,
in the
if
first
you
place.
don't pick
Tom and
either
Trav, do you
Lou or
gain or
Hank,
lose
the other
points
team
this
could
stream?
just
I am
vote.
sitting even.
And
I haven't
now
bet
you
yet.
have plus
And the one I did bet,
available in your
It got
right
cancelled.
option. So this is good to
Happened,
prevent
mate.
tanks. It's
Happened.
already
I'm down
used the game
huge.
mode. The
Down
Lou Winter
massive.
Wonderland
He's on a big
covers the
downswing.
entire hot zone. So
Yeah.
I think this is one of the safer first picks and also an open
odds on
business.
Tribe.
I don't mind it.
Oh,
the Barley ban
crazy.
also might be Tribe angling for a later.
Alright, what do they go
pickup
here? Maybe just go like a bit of Max, a bit of Grey. What are we thinking here? Stu? Stu's pretty good.
Stu getting picked up here for Loud. I like this.
You're gonna go
Gives them
Stu
the option
Finks
to
or
go
what?
up a gear. It's a brawler that can really
Actually, why
All
didn't
my
you go
life
Finks? There's no
savings on
Finks.
Loud.
Why didn't I
Just
would have gone
desperately
Finks
have
there.
the damage output and can
Go
struggle
like
to keep up
Finks
with the
and
mobility that Stu
I
can
don't know,
engage in.
like a Hank, a Carl, Finks Carl. I
Some
don't know.
teams go for wall break with Stu just to get real cheeky. But
my
I don't
first
think
time
Hank on
betting.
the other end. Yeah, there
That
it
can't
is.
be true.
Look,
Stu
you're gonna
Griff.
see Griff plus B,
Ooh.
but B obviously removed from the
Ooh.
equation. So part of the influence here may to
You love
give
it.
Stu a flex option. Because they have a speed
Penny?
gadget. If they don't need to use it,
Maybe a Penny?
they're not
Penny's
gonna use
going
wall
into
break.
that.
But if they really want to tear these open and really not allow them to go Hank on that left hand end, this is one way that teams have tried to deal with that. I believe that's the mindset they're going for. Lou obviously on that left hand
Oh,
end. This is
the
their
odds are
next best
50-50.
bet to try and deal with these tanks. And now they dare try
If
to
Tribe wins, my wife divorces me. Me too, bro.
Sharpshooter adjacent option.
Nice one.
It's pretty much even now.
Byron? I know.
Yeah, we bet, Trav. Who bet?
Draco.
Who bet big
Okay,
on-
Draco's good. Draco's good into Griffins too. Draco's pretty good.
Commonly, we've actually seen Loud go for this pick, but you know, Berry was
Oh,
a
they
good
should go
complement
Jay.
to some
They
of
should
these
go Jay
picks, but has
maybe. Go
fallen
Jay,
off
go
a
Jay,
little
go
bit
Jay.
lately and is outranged
Go
pretty
Jay.
aggressively by some throwers. So that was something that was, you know, we saw
Actually,
that at Worlds.
then they-
It was
they're not
SK
Bali.
Gaming
Oh, yeah, they
really
should just
pushing
go
that idea.
Jay.
Humble also leaning into it. That's fallen off a little bit now. And one thing that used to be a struggle for Griff was closed-in maps. A lot of those
Tribe
he
has
has
the lead
wall
on
break,
the
but now
books.
his hypercharge
Amber.
actually ignores terrain. In the past, his super used to be blocked by walls, but now
Okay,
the hyper goes
other
straight
team
through and
needs to just
guarantees you big
go,
damage. So here's that amber
like,
pick. This might dissuade
Willow
Loud
or something,
to
I don't
go towards one of those tankier or upfront brawlers.
Ice Fire and a brawler that enjoys fireworks on stage.
Low-key Willow.
Rico. A little bit of everything here. I mean, I think they've got the range DPS. They've got their control option. with
Hank?
Lou. Obviously, if Loud
You don't want
wants
to
get
pick
tanky,
Hank on an
Willow's gonna be
open
a
map
great
against
option. Of course,
Lou
the
and
last
Amber, I'll
hand
tell you
gadget
that.
is a big reason why Draco shows up here.
They go Crow?
Wow. Now the second time we've seen this.
Oh,
And
that's a
honestly,
fire
I'm not
Crow
sure how to
game.
feel about it. Obviously, in the first
Yo,
round
that
of
is
this
a
match, it
fire
didn't work
Crow
out too
game.
well for Tribe Gaming, but Loud's
Loud have
jumping
comp.
in.
Loud have comp. Loud have
Okay,
comp.
draft
And I
here
don't even think it's
finalized.
close.
A song of ice and fire for Tribe Gaming, but there's more than than just the Seven Kingdoms on the line. It's bragging rights.
Are they just like the best drafters ever, or what?
I don't know about that
from below the equator. It's going to be loud. Looking to close this
Bali
series
and
out
Rage.
now. We
Bali's
got what we
man.
wanted from this
Bali's
America's
man.
Clash, a 5-set series. So we head into open business. Will Loud look to open the map up quickly and try and run into Tribe Gaming? Can they handle the Draco?
Yeah, Clyde Doggan's 2 as well. This might be over.
Clyde Doggan, Fire Crow, mains. I think it's over. Like I actually think this is 100-0.
It's looking quite over right now.
I think this is 100-0.
This is looking.
And Luffy can't match the output of any of these brawlers in the 1-to-1, not even the Crow. So he really needs
Map's pretty much already all broken as well, where they need it to be.
Nah, that ping is so low. What the hell?
I mean, they've got the same ping. We can't really talk, can we? Oh, this is like what?
It's 100-0.
And Stu says, I don't really want to be the one standing on the point. I don't want to have to accrue that progress, and so Loud have gotten so far ahead already.
Less value out of that.
But he's on slow for some reason. I don't know why he's on slow. Yeah, he's got hyper. Holy, he's getting... Okay, he survives. Yeah, GG's. 100-0.
Oh my god.
100-0.
Oh my god.
Oh, we love that.
100-0 out, Trav.
Pretty heavily by this Griff. All too easy for Adinho. The Draco's down. Kaidog strafing forward, soaking up this damage from Zeus. Damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction of the less mobile Griff.
I'm intrigued to see how well Loud do against other regions, though.
Trav are meant to be the best drafters, and I don't know. Their drafts have been pretty mid.
Yeah.
They've been pretty mid.
Demoralizing. North American fans at home gotta be disappointed. I talked about it in pre-show a little bit back in the
Thanks for the 3 points,
like
guys.
Gaming, if you don't come away here with a 3-1, a 3-0 win, I feel like the expectations are just so high for these guys to go undefeated in
Why
a
is
region.
Crow good into that? Because they have no range. Like Crow and like all these brawlers have the same range, and Crow has movement speed, which means Lou's gonna struggle to hit him. And there's not a single good Lou matchup here except for like Griff. But yeah. And he's not on slow as well. And none of these guys are hitting Stu. Except if he just walks into the Draco.
Like that.
But yeah.
Well, this is better.
It is better. But how sustainable is it once a map breaks up? Because he's just hiding.
It's the sustainability, mate.
He's just hiding behind walls. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's over. It is over.
And Adinho sits in the backline just peppering that rather tanky brawler down.
Hey, this chance coming through the cast is nice for him.
Yeah.
Did he kill him? Kaidog? Kaidog's him? Okay.
Might be built.
I mean, if Draco goes crazy here,
getting pinched so hard though.
He should not be focusing this too. He should have gone after the other two. I don't know. It's too hard. It's way too hard. It's way too hard.
Title's just destroying him.
Amber missing every super. Yeah, that also is an issue. An Amber hypercharge against this would be crazy good. Man, he's overheating. Oh my god, the Griff hyper. Oh, he kind of rushed that.
Yeah, well, force him back though. Hypercharge Crow as well.
Another fire miss.
Oh no.
GG's. Yeah.
Great hypercharge Crow.
Yeah, that's what I just said to him.
GG's.
Quality hypercharge, yeah. GG's.
Unless RM's dead.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Crow jump. That's like at least 2%.
Yeah,
He nearly killed both. He nearly killed both.
GG.
Is that SA's first ever LAN win?
Since like 2021.
That's crazy, bro.
Damn.
That's actually crazy. That's all a loss for Tribe.
It was like one of the first wins since, yeah, Inst did it.
That's huge all a loss.
Damn. Damn.
That's huge for the points though. I just made 19k like that.
And now North America.
Damn.
0 for 2 on the day. Looks Zeta Division a reasonable win. This one, I think, Tribe Gaming we're baking in a little bit. This is now.
I just closed the stream. Is that it?
North America as an
No, there's 2 more games, bro.
Oh, bro.
It's 2 elimination matches now.
We're getting paid for the Jesus.
He's paid by the hour.
Yeah, we just, I just gotta make some food.
Rip Luna.
All of a sudden, the group seems a little bit more reasonable for them. They've only got to win.
I reckon I can make my 100k back actually. If we get some good
Why did Sven tweet? That's how you play Mo at Drage. I didn't even play the Mo.
No, but you're a little rat, bro. That's why.
Mate, if I played it, I'd probably play it better. Why are you telling me? This guy needs a job.
That's funny.
We wondered what the heck was going on with them. It was very, very hard to follow We've got to hear more from these guys. They've got to be cheering. They've got to be feeling.
NA equals nearest airport.
Bro, literally everyone said that Tribe was the best team in the world, bro.
What can I do with my 60k points? Either you can buy my friend link if you want, 50.
Why would anyone want that, bro?
Because that's what you buy. For 50k channel points, you get my friend link.
Rolls. Mate, they're sponsored by Snickers.
Snickers, mate. Get some nuts.
Exactly.
Trav does every night, bro.
You good? Alright, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, the first match, it was really crazy. It was really good.
Oh, no, he's not translating. He's just answering.
When you start winning, you can feel like more relaxed for the next games. The nervous. It is like.
Isn't he meant to be there, like, translating?
I think someone needs to translate for him.
For us. And we started really good.
Where do I buy?
They took 2 sets.
It's just the points. Like you just click on channel points and scroll down. It says Drage rewards.
We took it over right after.
And friend link 50k.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you everyone. Thanks la tortilla de al lado de ahí. Obrigado ahí por apoyar. Obrigado a todo el mundo que está telando. Y vos querés falar algo que hay ahí.
Obrigado. Also, you know, the casters were talking about
I know Blood knows English.
a lot, right? How it being such like a
Okay, dog.
regional pick.
He knows, if he spoke English, it would probably be funny, because he probably, I don't know, he knows some like funny English stuff, probably.
The choice is just that a lot of people at home on the
Same
other
for
regions
Brawl
don't
Ball.
Guy looks a little bit happy. The guy looks a little bit too happy to be wearing that Tribe shirt right there.
We really like you. We have the best you in the world. Edinho, everyone knows.
Best you in the world.
Yeah, when there is a.
Let's have Tom, obviously, because he's throwaway.
We always try to bring it.
What?
Well, we lost Kyo Dog. He disappeared, but that's
What's happening, man?
Kyo gone, mate. He's dead.
I'm sorry.
We'll send it back over to the desk.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Barney. I mean, he got to say obrigado.
Masterclass of a crow pick.
Everything is said.
I don't know what Amber was a throw. They should have not gone Amber. They should have gone J. Nah, they would have been fine with J.
They made it through.
Actually, Crow still does good into that, but I don't
perfectly,
know.
Kenny. They were tested for the very first time on a global stage here now outside of their region, and they were.
Bobby has been eating in silence for 5 minutes straight. Is he streaming?
This year. Oh, no, they did.
0 for 1 in international waters.
Wait,
this was the biggest
he's
concern
streaming?
coming into this. They played
Yeah,
last
not
year
on
two at Worlds, went
Stream
down
on
to
YouTube.
nail biter
But
in second place,
he
Crazy Raccoon. Could they
lives in
propel
Dallas,
themselves
no?
into another year of great action?
Bobby?
Fortunately, this is not the start they
He
wanted.
moved there, didn't he?
I thought he lived in Toronto.
But I think
No.
they
He did, but he
moved.
favorites there.
He
They're
moved, I'm pretty
undefeated in the
sure.
region. They're undefeated on the year to lose their
Well, it looks like he's in his old room. I don't know. Maybe he's back home.
Set number 1 was a close one. Loud
Maybe,
won
I
it in
guess.
the end, and we got their final
He
moment
returned?
caught
Oh, okay.
in their voice
Alright.
comms.
Vamos, porra, vamos. Bem jogado, velho. Bem jogado, velho. É isso, porra.
Esport. Whatever that means. What's
An esport. We're the best in esport.
We're usually seeing a lot of okay, nice. This was more of a we got it, easy boys.
I mean, look, I think like the South American region.
Is she just fluent in Portuguese then, or what?
He must be. Oh, look at Banks, mate. The aura. The Banks aura.
Oh,
Banks,
Barney,
bro.
mate. Barney
At the
Banks.
top of the heap, so you know,
Barney
too surprised
Banks.
about this result. I
He's
think
like,
in the end we both said it was
lads,
reasonable
I don't
either
need
way,
to
but
watch the
now
game and I know.
They put everyone else on notice. This Loud team are legit. Tribe is not a small target to topple at the start of this tournament, so a lot of teams are realizing there might be a shake-up here in the pecking order of some of our teams at Brawl Cup.
The one that we just said,
What a guy.
we just saw say thank you is also
What
the one
a
that got the
guy.
MVP vote. For everybody that voted on events.brawlstars.com, they said Kayadog deserves that title, Kenny.
He's got the hair, he's got the biceps, he's got the gameplay, and now he's got to win for
Sick.
his region.
You
I was
watch
just
me.
shaking my
What
head.
watches that, Trav?
Barney
Like,
just certainly knows ball.
What?
And that's
What
all
watches
it
that
is.
on Kayadog?
We all
No,
got
it's gone now.
Yeah, he's the only one. We were the caster hive mind the whole way, and he had to get real cute with it, but he was absolutely right.
That
He
was
was
better.
super
Yep,
humble
that's how
about it
it's
too.
gone.
Barney's the guy that you just saw interview
That's how the
Kayadog and
conversation went.
Brawl, and he didn't say anything about the fact that all of us casters that have been doing Brawl Stars for like 5 years now
would you
had
have done
no
that
idea
in an
who would
interview?
win that
Would
one.
you have done that in an interview? Would you have just like...
I would have mentioned like, hey, just to mention I believed in you actually.
That's crazy work.
So we have Revenant
Barney,
versus
props to
Elevate,
you.
and
Looking
then
at the bracket
Toxic
now,
Lotus versus
Group
Tribe.
B
That might be a good game.
is
Imagine
where we're
Toxic
at
Lotus
right
beat
now.
Tribe now.
Humble and Loud move on to round number 2.
Yeah.
The match that we're going to watch tomorrow
Rip
is
NA then.
Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming. About to be a banger as well. Tribe
Rip
Gaming
NA.
should take that one, right?
Maybe? I don't know anymore. I felt like Toxic Lotus had a solid performance already today. I mean, I feel like I believe in them maybe a little more than the general public, especially given what they did at LCQ, undisputed champion in mainland China. Who knows?
I talked in the back actually. Arc is now voting for Toxic Lotus. So after their performance today, I think they have swayed that prediction.
Worst region, best worst region.
We're going to be back in a second. Just going to give
That's crazy. I'm gonna tweet that you just said that.
What does this mean for Tribe? It means they play the last game today against Toxic Lotus in the elimination round. So the loser of that gets knocked out. The winner of that goes to the elimination finals. And then tomorrow they play versus the losers of the winner finals, and the winner of that goes to day 3, which is top 4. Imagine if Tribe lose. If Tribe lose, that would be like the biggest upset, and that would be crazy. And I think NA's stocks go completely down.
I mean, unless they come back and do something absolutely miraculous tomorrow, then the stocks are already down.
Maybe.
Like, even if they beat China, I don't know if necessarily I'm going to think they're any better.
Is it done? No, there's 2 more games. There's 2 more games now. But that being SA's first win is crazy. And to be fair, this roster nearly beat Totem last time. Actually, they should have beat Totem.
It's a good roster.
Passion.
Passion, mate.
Passion, the loud logo. Firecracker doesn't have to do it. L Aura.
Yeah, that was a bit of an L Aura though.
Bro does not know. Mate, they love the horses.
Well, it is an American thing, isn't it? Very Texan.
And then Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming later on today.
I might dip. No, that I predicted loud over Tribe. No.
It really is right where the money is. It's about, will we lose?
It means to reply to me.
Teams have to say goodbye already to
Well, never forget the Brazilians.
Yeah, I mean, that's competition for you folks.
Yeah, direct link I've got to him, bro.
Where we have 2 teams getting eliminated in the first day of competition.
What did you message him? Twitter?
Go 0-2, you're out of the tournament. It's
what's
cutthroat out here because the stakes are high.
Seems like we are agreeing once again. Even Barney this time around.
I feel much more confident. Barney knows ball clearly. Look, this may be an Copium. Elevate's a very good squad, though. I'm going to keep choosing to believe, maybe ignorantly, that my region has a chance here.
Is Tribe out? No, they're in the lower bracket.
I mean, look, I think this, like, Revenant X Spark team has got some really quality players on it. I think
they're in the lower
difference
bracket.
They just haven't had quite the same time as some of their contemporaries. But this Elevate team also, in this permutation, have only had a little bit of time to come together. They played that last monthly final.
Is it time to make money?
Was able to get them
This is. Oh, this will be close actually.
But this is not that same look team has been.
Imagine if both NA teams get knocked out.
I guess similarly underprepared. It could be these 2.
Now we have 2 teams that have to play with a sub, but both of them are legends. So I don't think it's going to hurt them too much. Both of them now are on the elimination match. Whoever loses this one is out of the competition. The absence of the team captain
Roll was there just to translate and ended up doing the whole interview.
Revenant X-Spark a tiny little bit, but with an experienced player like Zar amongst them, I think they're going to be fine.
I mean, this is kind of a revenge arc moment for Zar, right? Elevate
Throwing
just
birds
dropped
coming
this
to
dude,
Liverpool,
and now
yeah.
he stumbles himself
like
into an event where he's going to be
terrible
playing
man.
against them. I'm all eyes on this.
Imagine going home day 1.
Super short statement from
That's rough. Mate, they're sponsored by Hummel. I made the Everton kids a couple of years ago. Well, last year actually, I think.
I told you it's going to be short. Well, they did not think that they would actually face Elevate. They predicted that Elevate is going to drop down to the lower bracket, but they, of course, wouldn't. Well, they are here after all. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I think this team...
No, we don't get to see Tribe versus Humble.
Response and Jade, they played in East Asia, right? They managed to win the final under Coco Loco. And at Zar, they're still in great shape. Their qualification this time around, though, a little bit more straightforward for them.
Yeah, on the other end, this has been a questionable day for North America. I didn't think they looked too bad against a roster of Zeta Division. That's one of my favorites coming into this tournament. Patchy obviously being a substitute. The mechanics from this team have been great. I want to see if they can...
Tribe Joint Aura, that's why they lost, maybe. Maybe that was it. Maybe.
We also want to hear from them what they think are their chances against this team.
Me, personally, my thoughts about playing against Revenant X Spark is, well, I'm a sub here and Zar is also a sub, so it's like kind of a, you know, me and Zar have had a rivalry. We were LG and SUMN rivalry for years, and it's just going to be another like continuation of that. and I've played against all those players on land.
Wait,
before,
Brazil has never lost to Tribe.
We were talking about it all
True,
day, how NA
actually, no, that's
has
not
never
true.
looked better. The new era
AQM
of
and
NA.
MSI.
And now both of the teams dropped down into
Bro,
the
this tweet is a
elimination
thing.
bracket. Well,
what?
they did have a great run here. Elevate did beat a couple of
Ace
those
tweeted
teams. We
Brazil
also
has
saw
never
they
lost to
beat
Tribe,
Code OG,
but
and OG is now their
Tribe
coach.
versus
So
AQM
at least they're all
in the
sticking
Brawl
together.
in MSI 2022 they lost.
But
they didn't know.
Yeah, 2-1. That's a 3. Did SG not make it now?
Together, build a team and actually show that they can, show it off on the biggest of stages. But this is it. It's their last chance to deliver.
With all that context, we're now ready to kick things off on the stage.
It's already that time of the competition. One team advances to tomorrow, and one team is sent packing, fighting for survival. It's Elevate versus Revenant X Spark.
Snow gone and never lost a game, mate. Yeah, undefeated, 100% win rate. 100% win rate.
Revenant X Spark has response. Zar and Jay.
Who's winning this? Where's Tom and Trav? Trav's still here, I'm pretty sure.
I am still here.
Tom went to get food.
They had a Cinderella run already in month number 1. Nobody thought that they could make it all the way into the finals, yet they even made it into Brawl Cup.
Bruh, Anthony's in his prime, what the hell?
He's about to decimate Chelsea.
He just scored a sick goal, look at his goal.
Some way, he's found his way back on the second best placed team in North America. Honestly, the fact that he jumped in immediately is doing really well. I'm curious to see how Zar does. I like how he put it. This is very even. This is a duo, and then 2 very solid roster members from North American history coming together. It's going to be awesome to see.
I think if you once enjoyed some Brawl Esports time, you try to retire, but you can't ever leave because it's just too much fun over.
Yeah, it just draws you back one way or another.
Can't wait to see more Lola. No aim challenge.
Goal.
No aim challenge. I know it is, yeah. Literally I should be watching COD. Not this.
Of course he's going to take an opportunity like that with both
It's crazy.
hands.
Big opportunity, I would say, for the
I mean,
left-hand
COD has
side as
good
well. I
matches.
think Elevate have reasonable
Can never miss a COD
expectations.
major.
I don't think
Never.
anybody's really looking for this squadron to take home a Brawl Cup win.
No.
Maybe not even get top 4. But I still feel like, especially given their villain arc recently, Elevate as an organization dropped their roster.
Do you know
just
why
to pick
Vegeta's
these
team
guys
has
up.
switched
I mean,
all
you gotta
3
be
times
doing
this
a little
year?
bit, right?
Because when you're with like a bad org, it's like just, I don't know, contracts are horrible, you can just find ways to leave and stuff. You got on another phone? That is a strat. I mean, I can have it on my iPad. I miss Optic and Ultra? No way. Nah, I'm not on my iPad.
Like we said,
I'm not on my iPad.
What's your second monitor?
No, because my second one has chat.
Last few weeks, but these players are not the reason.
You need a
for
bigger
that,
monitor.
right? I mean,
What do you mean, damn? Like, what?
before that, they were having,
I need 3 monitors, that's what I
they're
need.
excited. I mean, Vegeta, the
You need
team
3
for
monitors, you just need a
gaming
wide
I'm ready
monitor.
to see him deliver. This
3
guy's
monitors.
he's great, lovely bloke. Got to chat to him briefly backstage. These are players with a lot to prove, right? They're the ones that were underrated. While NA had this
I've got 2 tabs open on my vertical monitor.
Establishment, these players.
Yeah, and then when you screen share, I can't read
come
anything.
around and took those top spots. Now it's the youngsters coming
Horrible.
up and actually putting their money where their
no,
mouth
that's
is,
my
so
wide
to
monitor.
speak, and competing on stages like this. And they've got Patchy, who at a time, when the Dog Walkers roster first got picked up by Luminosity, didn't have a lot of stage experience. His team choked at these big events, but now he has taken on the role of the veteran, shepherding these young players.
Okay, I was saying for the
getting
raid.
comfortable on stage alongside
Raid of
OG.
900.
And it really is like that Ninja Turtles gif
Thank
of
you,
like,
thank you, thank you.
how like he
Bro tapped out.
rat
Bro
guy
does not want to
gets old and
see.
he's holding hands and
Wait, what's the? Who Tribe
yeah.
play?
That's
Bro
a
doesn't
really
want to see
roundabout
Tribe
way of
versus
describing, but it is
Toxic
the next
Lotus.
generation
I
of
know,
NA.
yeah.
Revenant X Spark, they open with the Draco here on Dueling Beatles.
Yeah, this is going to be
Draco.
interesting. Things
Don't
out of the
understand how Tribe
equation,
lost.
honestly, I think
Just
makes a lot of
drops.
sense as a ban even.
Poor
Lumi,
drops.
Kenji,
Ammo.
must bans for me. But seeing this left
How are you,
side,
Drake? I'm
this
good,
is
I'm
where
good.
those get more unique.
I'm good.
Specific bans into Ash.
Tribe gonna
He's good.
battle loud?
So I'm curious what's left on the
Does
table.
Bro
Because
know?
clearly they're trying to avoid a 2-3
Does
turn
Bro
that
know?
will be out of their hands. I think B is
Okay, they go
great
B.
here, especially now that Finks is out of the way. So now B can deal with Draco adequately. We have Finks who
They went
will
Draco
get
1?
into B because of the
That's weird.
slowdown, the single projectile. So Finks
Draco 1
oftentimes
is
can be
weird.
seen as a matchup into that B.
Yeah, real nuisance.
What's
It
up,
would have
Leo?
been for Vegeta to have to contend with that. Neither team have opted to go for any throwers yet. In the past, this has been the
Draco
kind of
1.
map where, tanks,
B Frank.
Berry, or tanks and healers in general have been, go-tos. Poco hasn't been banned.
Low key, just lock in the Moist.
Ray.
Just lock in the Moist.
Don't know if he finds a home here because
Oh, is Gray open? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Go Gray and
Gray plus tank a frequent strategy.
Amber, it's really popular here.
Amber could be
maybe like Gray Charlie would be good.
I'm curious if they want to go wall break, if they just want to keep
actually no, they got Morris.
Because B obviously sharp
Gray
shooter,
Morris.
Frank could be tearing those walls down. So that's a nice synergy on that right hand end. There's the Gray.
I think I would go Morris into this. I think Morris would be really good.
Team. If you've seen it on ladder, we get these big beefy brawlers. I see it a lot of times with Rosa, Drake,
Morris into Frank, free hypercharge, free supers.
And by the time you
into B, it's not bad.
You just have such a quick access into the middle of the hot zone.
But yeah, I don't know why they didn't take Gray.
Kind of a cheesy but very legitimate pro
strategy.
I guess
B works as
the
well.
biggest issue for Draco, especially in Dragon form, is actually being able to get access to his targets. He's outranged pretty easily. But step through the dimensional door, and if it's a hypercharge, then you can add a shield.
As a last pick,
of what
Griff.
Draco has to offer,
What up, Griff? Draco Gray? Why would you pick Griff into B?
I think now, you know, Revenant have that
Why
option.
would
They've
you
got
pick
that
Griff
mode.
into B?
They can come in there with a piggy bank and try and expose.
I guess they don't want them to have Griff, but that's just weird. Nah, it's just very weird.
I think Revenant Export
Mo?
up that
I mean,
Griff
you could go
too.
Mo.
I mean, that's a lethal
Mo would be
combination
fine
there
against
of
Draco
B
and
plus
Griff.
Frank plus Griff. Plus the piercing through the walls that he now gets through that hypercharge
I don't know.
would have been just too much to
I don't know
handle.
why.
Draco essentially would have been removed from the game. And now with Frank in the mix and B in the mix, he's already going to have a tough time. Elevate could certainly make his life miserable. And Buster, wow, so many health points, and now they can reflect those projectiles.
Yeah, and
Griff vs Frank? I mean, Griff vs Frank is good, but I don't know if you go Griff against B, because what are you going to break up the map for? Just to give B more value.
One of the free brawlers with hypercharges, but he is very, very good with his own hypercharge. Now Montage surrounds him at 360 degrees. So if you're a projectile-based brawler, just don't bother. You'll be able to move up and take map control.
Just don't break. But then, like, if you don't break with Griff, then what's the point of picking him other than DPS? Which they could go at something else.
To set the stage again, both of these teams are
Where the crowd go? I mean, it's been going for 4.5 hours. I thought the stream would be max 4 hours, but I didn't realize it was gonna be 6 games.
Yeah, I thought there was 4 each day.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Group A today and then Group B tomorrow.
Yeah, and that's how they've done things in the past as well. So I don't
But
know.
this is way better though, because everyone plays on the same day. No one misses out. I think for viewership is probably good.
It makes it more fair.
Collective viewership. Oh, I feel that.
The damage is going to be almost enough to deal with the Draco. But more importantly, MX has not left the point this entire game so far.
Bro, just put him through the wall.
Response dealt with handily by the Montage, and Elevate are chilling.
This is getting out of hand.
Okay. Nice. They just have 2 tanks getting time.
Buster has so many health points to remain in the middle with that little circle around him to charge that super even easier.
There are only 12 teams? No, there's only 8. There's only 8 teams.
A little bit of ground. At least Zar and Jay have some legs to stand on.
Finally, there's that map control that Draco gives them, but it took.
Why is everyone picking Draco? Draco's just a really, I don't know, it's a tough draft brawler to beat sometimes, but
I just accidentally TP'd all the way in.
Don't know why they went Griff.
Response gets caught and Jay's got nowhere to go now. Tries to throw out that chase back, but will struggle.
He should have popped hypercharge.
Go on, Jay.
Won't buy him enough time to start that healing.
Why is it only 8? Because it's just a mid-season event. That's just how it is.
Really nice from Jay.
Revenant would have to make a perfect response here.
Good pull too.
Like,
Can they do this?
It's not Worlds or anything. It's just a mid-season event. Griff is on damage star power. There is no damage star power. There's the shoot fast star power, but that's not really damage star power. Nah, they got too much HP. Way too much HP. I thought this was Worlds. Eva, you're stupid. Eva, you're actually so dumb.
No double TP. Oh, you just moved the TP. I don't know.
Towards the middle stages, but honestly, a lot of the work had been done.
This lot there, surely they can win.
Too high to come back from. I like that early start, several kills go down, and honestly, just the establishment that you get between threatening Frank's super and also having a Buster easily able to charge up his super. They can either walk forward or
why are there so many MTCs for COD? Is Dallas is dead or what? DreamHack Dallas is dead.
Didn't have a playmaking opportunity until Zar had hypercharge.
Bro, no one's watching COD.
To wait on these hot zone maps.
Everybody's watching Brawl, that's why, baby.
Bro, there's so many
it is Friday as well, don't forget, so it's going to be the least viewed of the days.
Apache walks up, gets in his bushes. Another extension here early, but this time
Elevate
is going to be on the map much earlier on, which is a big deal because now
Well, sounds disappointed.
Yeah, I got money on the other team, that's why.
Oh, nice though.
Elevate fumbling a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they've been in a position to
hypercharge too now.
Damn, Apache juking everything. Hypercharge shield, nice. Oh my. Holy chem.
Oh my god, that's unreal.
Red roster. Full force in the middle. Now a teleport. Now a double. And Patchy goes for a hammer and does not connect. Zar just being a nuisance.
Trav isn't here, tanks the viewership. I'm here.
Nice shield. Nice. Gadget's not gonna kill him. He's one. Oh. Gadget's gonna kill him. Nice.
Too much. Zar though with a quick response. A lot more blood being shed in this one.
Still, the Draco going down is big for Elevator. Gives him a staging ground, and Evex is right back where he needs to be.
Hypercharge. He gets another one. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're fine.
Not over yet. Even score line.
Gray setup took long. Gray's hit or miss. Like, it's so dependent on if you can set up perfectly or not. Like, in time.
Absolutely pulled about me. Oh, response. Go on.
Don't.
Response was lovely. Oh, nice pull too.
Oh, nice shield. Yo, these shields are good.
Yeah, that was really nice. Double TP should put him back in though, no? Ah, Frank's there.
What? Wait, what?
Oh,
was he immune?
Still immune?
Yeah, he had to be immune. Oh my god, they won.
Oh my god.
How is he still immune? What?
Oh, we love that, mate.
That's crazy. The double TP is ridiculous.
This team wants to put some respect
love that.
on the region.
It's because there was already someone baiting the TP, so that it just instantly put him in.
That is unlucky. Damn. I thought they had it. I thought they had it.
That Revenant and Spark are able to win fights without that grey hypercharge is really important. They do have a powerful comp, make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really depends on consistent damage output from Jay in windows where Evex does not have a super.
That was awful TP. Awful plumbing.
Oh my. He just got harassed.
He's just being pulled about.
He is. Maybe not care. No respect.
And he loves it as well.
He loves that.
Nice. That's why he likes getting thrown about.
Now they're gonna wait. How does he have Griff hype already? What?
Oh, I just got completely blocked.
Yeah, but how does he have it? It's been like
I mean, terrible use of it.
It's been like 30 seconds. How's his Griff hype?
Because he's the GOAT.
Oh, he got a double. Oh my. Patchy's a goat. Patchy's a goat. I don't know. He just got a double.
How does he get a double there? Literally round the wall.
He's a hacker. He's clearly a hacker.
Confirmed. 2 hypercharges, so he missed the pull as well.
That's game changing. And he got another one, mate. This guy just scams his way around. Why did Patchy retire? Because of school. School, and he can't put as much time as he would like to anymore. Oh my god. Yo, Patchy's playing really good.
Oh, yeah, that's unreal. Good double Griff super.
Oh my god, again. Oh, he didn't get the kill though.
Okay.
And they're taking up on that percentage.
Response is just feeding.
Patchy's peeking. Patchy is peeking. Oh. Again? Oh my.
Oh my god.
That's raw, that's lovely.
I mean, no, they're the Buster Hyper. They're the Buster Hyper. So yeah, team wipe. Oh, he TP'd out.
Just supered it.
Oh wait, hold on. The shield. Oh my god.
Poor Jay.
The Draco coming. The stun. Oh my god.
Really?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, they almost got on as well. God.
Damn, what a win. Yo, the Buster shields were clutch, but Batty played good as well. Damn, what a game. Yo, Tom, what was the poll for this?
You mean R1 or that one?
Yeah, R1.
It was like 80-20 to Elevate.
Hypercharge for Buster. Virtually shutting Zar and Jay down, giving Patchy all the room that he needed. And that clutch stun as response
God damn.
TP through the dimensional door onto the point was a real heads
What a clutch. That's ice. That is literal ice. All that. How does Elex have better kills? I mean, because Patchy was pulling first and then he pulled after, so he probably gets the kill.
Wait, when did Chaos rage you?
Like 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a little bit of everything, right? The fact that Evex just sitting on the point doing his job by capturing it is able to gain super as long
Am I
as
banned?
close
Well,
enough
you're
to Patchy
typing,
or
so
Vegeta as it may be.
I don't think so.
Can't be.
Virtually had, about the highest uptime on montage that you
When
could
you're
ask for.
participant of the Brawl Cup, you're obligated to play on iPad.
I mean, again, it's pretty hard to miss the hypercharge super from
I mean, no one plays on phone,
but then
really.
it comes before Response has the chance to catch
No one plays on phone. I don't think you're limited
You've
though.
got every reason to feel
No,
good
they
about
used to
that
have a
result,
phone
but
and an
like,
iPad option.
Hard fought hot zone, but they come out.
So I don't think that's changed really. But literally no one plays on phone. Everyone just plays on
It's something
iPads.
that in person you really get to feel in the arena, to see just across the stage from us here. Just seeing how elated they are, how happy. I mean, they're people too. I think oftentimes we see them as just these robotic Brawl
You still have to copy
gods.
pasta.
At
Lead
the end
on.
of the day, they're competitors.
No, it's someone else. It's another person.
You still have that copy pasta server with all the copy pastas.
Oh, yeah, you do.
There's like 13 people in there
Tantra Damra.
when they're playing. It is
Just
great.
whip out all the NA ones.
They have been obviously electric domestically. Online, they've looked great. Now, though, it's a completely different vibe. So, shaking the monkey off their back.
Are all
getting
pros
that
iPad kids? Yes.
win here at LAN.
Well, if not, then they just buy an iPad.
Knockout has got to start to fill their sails with a bit of wind. For this Revenant X Spark team. I mean, they refuse to be kicked out of this competition so easily. Looking to the draft here. That's how they start to claw back into this game.
Like if not, they just literally just buy an iPad.
Just as set number 1 did.
How do you do if you play at home? You play seated? Is it difficult to play standing up? I mean, I don't think it's that difficult to play standing up.
Kenji, Lumi at the top. Jaeyoung certainly not showing up as much as I was led to believe, at least based on scrims.
Everyone's been standing up for years, so like people are used to it now.
No Lumi, but Kenji did survive, so keep your eye out for that.
Some of our teams earlier today opting to ban Jaeyoung. Probably half the reason
Preds up, Preds up. Preds up, Tom gone.
Preds up, let's go.
It's like the Finks that sneaks
What
through
difference does it make to use iPad or phone? I mean, it's just a bigger screen. Bigger screen's just more comfortable for your hands, and you can play claw a lot easier as well. Like, it's just for comfort. Most people find bigger screens more comfortable for the hands.
The Kenji though sneaks in here in a knockout game, and there's a bit of a dirty strat with
How many LAN events I've played?
You can try and work
A lot. I played quite a lot.
reasonable map for it.
Kit getting banned way less than KO. Yeah, because nowadays there's so many high HP brawlers that are meta. So even if you pick Kit, you might not even get a kill with it because people just have like Lily, Kenji, like so many high HP brawlers now.
But that scrap sucker gadget, it's an old-timey brawler. It used to work here. The
Shelly? They're doing the totem strat. They go like Shelly tick. Actually, no, I don't know if I'd go tick, but Shelly tick is what totem do normally. Maybe go Jean Shelly. Oh, Jean's banned. Maybe they do go Shelly tick. Really? They ban Jean? Yeah, my bad. My fault.
We end up seeing it come in. So Angelo here, obviously great.
Oh, Angelo's open. Okay, Angelo Shelly's pretty good.
Bottom, they give Angelo a couple of angles that aren't normally available. To the degree that we saw teams used to play even pick Eve on this map.
What's up, GP?
That ability to traverse bodies
Buster Shelly?
Highly desired.
You could go Buster Shelly.
Right, with a hypercharge that
I prefer Angelo Buster maybe. I don't know. Grey Buster? I like Grey. I mean Grey just because you can do the Grey pull glitch, like it's just good. What's the point of Shelly? It's just a tank count. Just a tank count. They have Gus. Oh, that's a pretty good Gus game. What's up, Kaz? Dog and Bonnie, let her go.
Yeah, Bonnie in there.
Oh, do you spectate the match, but if there's a delay in spectate? I don't know if there's a delay in spectate. Normally when there's a tournament, they remove the spectate delay. But no, they don't really announce it or anything. So I don't know if there's a spectate delay or not.
Against a brawler like Shelly, you feel like she can do so much. Just to pressure Zara out of a lot of those positions. Hide in the bushes, be able to target mid-map, just have this ridiculous amount of range, and also in a pinch.
Can you play ranked after? No, it's gonna be very late. Like, this is already going too long. I mean, it'll be me ending like a normal time to stream, but yeah, I've been streaming for like 5 hours nearly. 5 hours. Okay, what do they have? Daryl? I like Elevate Comp better. I don't know. Gus, Kenji, and Juju. Gus, Kenji, and Juju. How are you meant to win the endgame? Like, that's impossible.
That Daryl roll lets him close the gap really easily. Shelly,
appreciate that. I'll be betting on everything on the elevator.
Go on then. Wait, the prediction's still up.
Fair enough, but quite often we see her take clay pigeons and give herself like a bit more long range in a pinch. Can make it easier to charge up that super.
If Gus gets super so for Daryl, yeah. I already put 10k on them. Yeah, rip the odds. Rip the odds.
I spent another 10k.
Let's go, Tom.
at the bottom in blue.
Go, bro. Let's go Revenant expert.
Of course, Daryl's gonna be able to charge his super passively.
Did you vote for them?
This time actually goes right. There's a lot of
To be fair, you got scammed. You should have had 30k.
No, I actually shouldn't. I'd have lost it all, wouldn't I?
Oh, you would have lost it out.
Yeah.
They should play clean duty and brawl hockey in this. Either let it go. The rage pick.
Eva just says some rage bet, like literally just rage bet.
She's literally a Twitch warrior, Twitch esports warrior. Those 5-year-old kids playing random things. She's literally one of them. What time is it where you live? It is 9:15 p.m.
He is not able to be that aggressive long-range thrower that he would like to be.
I would watch brawl hockey. I mean, brawl hockey would be entertaining to watch.
It would be awful.
No, entertaining to watch. People just slide a puck around across the map. Shield Patchy, shield Patchy.
What a roll.
There we go, shield him. Super Patchy. Patchy. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I don't know how they won that.
It's 2 AM in India.
Let's go, babe. Good stuff.
Just win babe.
Babe, yeah.
Hey, babe.
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 Let's go, babe.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Babe's my number one here.
Babe is.
He is, yeah. He called me baby alien still. He's literally the only person.
Oh, that's bold news though. That's Mo now.
Mo. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Babe, we're not at that stage. We're not at that stage. You are the guys with you. It's I was gonna say Tom and Spen. It's Tom and Trav.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Have 4 hours in a VC and he can't. I just don't even know you.
4 hours carrying his stream. You don't even know I am.
And he's got no respect for you whatsoever.
But Zara will always be able to find these nice little straightaways. And Vegeta has to be on his best behavior. Look at that.
Bro said Tom and Jay Young. Yeah. Double hypercharge. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god. Evelyn? Oh, there's no way.
No way.
He won! Nah, there's no way.
They choked that, surely. No, surely they choked that.
They did choke it.
Bro, this guy's chill. This guy's chilling. Look at him.
Nah, they had to go. Honestly, you had to go after that. Not gonna lie.
What?
That's the game. That's the match done.
Yeah, just walk off the stage, bro.
Nah, Juju's too good for endgame. It's ridiculous. Dude, they had 2 hypercharges and they still lost to no hypercharges or any supers.
It's actually really hard to use it to body block there in a pinch.
Someone said they're choking like, nah.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Juju's balanced. Juju not balanced for knockout.
Juju?
Yeah. That's the brawler.
Never heard of him, mate.
Idiot.
Tom, this would be your main currently. If you still played, that would be your main.
Thrower, okay. Yeah, actually would.
But it's like a crazy good thrower.
Yeah, I'd actually carry so hard with that.
Elevate's composition is very super dependent in order to actually enact their game plan. The shield from Vegeta with the knock up as well can really turn a lot of these fights on their heads. And Patchy getting invulnerability during that first stage of his super is also very important. When Patchy
yeah, I don't know. They're not winning. If they can't win with the hypercharges, then how are they going to win? Holy roll. Shielded Patchy. Oh.
I need to get response though.
Oh my god. Nah, it's
Patchy go.
Their end game is just way too good. You're not killing a Kenji, Gus, and a Juju. It's impossible. Literally impossible.
Yeah, they can't kill the Jew.
What?
The Juju. It's too good.
Tom is so washer, he's turned... What?
They're starting off hot here in our second set.
Zero value from Shelly, yeah. Nerf Kenji, yes, that's a nerf Kenji. Kenji's ridiculous. Kenji's ridiculous.
Vegeta happy to draw some shots. Decent amount of health for a mid to long range brawler that Gus has. So
Speedo is shield. I don't know why they have speed gear. I don't know why you need speed gear against this.
Trying to trade his health points for map control. But Elevate want to play for the late game. They want the gas to start encroaching.
Why is Revenant not pushing? Like, how they're not gonna win late game. They gotta try and find a pick. I think Zar's playing too passive.
Plenty of time for adjustments, and as that Fox blows in, they'll be ready for response. They just don't know where he quite is on the map right now.
Patchy deserves a kiss, so does Vegeta.
Oh,
he's won already.
A hyper,
Oh my god, they're gonna win. Oh my god. 1v3?
What a roll that was.
Oh my god, again.
No way,
Oh my god, 1v3.
No way, bro.
Nah.
Yeah, heads are gone, bro.
Nah.
Heads go, bro. Heads go. It's GG.
Blood just 1v3'd.
Cole Palmer!
It's actually the Cole Palmer!
He's jumping the Cole Palmer!
Nah, Patchy's the goal.
From Patchy.
Patchy's the goal.
Oh, we love that, bro.
Patchy's the goal.
Love the Cole Palmer, bro. What a goat.
Patchy's the goal.
It was a poor Cole Palmer, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I did a bit too high there. You gotta just relax the shoulders a little bit. Now what a goal. Patchy knows. Patchy knows
love that.
Patchy knows.
He should have done a Decore instead, mate, or like a Beto.
Yeah, I would like to see the casters pick up on that, but obviously they're just lacking a bit of knowledge.
Who's casting?
They're lacking the Cole Palmer knowledge, aren't they? There's no English casters there. And I suppose Ark wouldn't know. There's no me there.
Nah. They'll be like, Patchy, they're hitting the Cole Palmer. Representing how I see his team is.
There's no way out of it. There's no way out of ignored that.
Yeah. They don't know. And we need to teach Kenny.
The Cole Palmer's got to be touched on.
We need to teach Kenny.
Yeah.
Is it going to show it? Go on. Oh, I was hoping it on the replay.
Nah.
Go on, show it. No. The replay technician didn't know about Cole Palmer either.
They don't know. They don't know about CP's influence on this world.
Just being able to find some burst damage is a game changer.
Two different vibes going on that stage. On the right-hand end, they are grinning with glee. I mean, they know.
I think it had to go on, bro.
And they definitely weren't going to lose the set in that moment by any means, but they just ended a little bit quicker. On the left-hand side, no comms, no talking.
Someone said, imagine leaving a girl pregnant, be there for her for 9 months, and comes labor and your baby's here, and look at his eyes and you name them Tom.
Nah, who the hell said that?
On YouTube chat.
Nah, bro.
I agree.
I'm just gonna come on.
I agree.
I'm opening a new tab just to ban them, bro.
I agree. Naming them Tom is, after 9 months of your girl carrying it, is diabolical.
I got banned, but I'm fine, you know.
You think I can safely go all in the elevate? I mean, yeah. I mean, they just draft different them, to be fair. I think you can.
Make them that much better of a team, and it's surprising. Revenant X Park have got
draft
timeout. Enjoy your timeout, mate.
In those pressure scenarios,
the guy.
Maybe next time.
I think it's one of my favorite parts of Elevate as well. Obviously,
is OG the coach of Elevate or what? Someone tell me. I don't know. This is like, I was so shocked to see Elevate OG on stage. Like, I had no idea he was coaching them. Literally zero idea. Like, I was so shocked when I saw him on stage. But I guess he's their coach for the event. That would make sense.
Because the problem is that Kenji is so good against burst damage, flat out. That star power on its own makes.
Wait,
Zeus, can we get the pred going?
Zeus said in the interview, not to underestimate Loud, but I think we can beat them 3-0.
Getting Gene pretty early in a battle match is always going to be good.
That's going to get crowed every other.
It already is.
Oh no.
No, that's crazy.
Really, really solid. Haida is the kind of map where, you know, we've seen a ton of different kinds of brawlers in the past. Lumi was
Gene 1.
I think it's match 5 because it's the 5th match of the day, bro.
On this map, she's been taken away. Revenant go back to the well and still think Angelo
is match 5. Let him know.
I think it is too. It's just one of the top brawler choices, I think, especially given the ban.
Good thing he said he wasn't underestimating. Yeah, if he just said we'll 3-0 them, that would have been pretty bad. I mean,
alright, 20k on Elevate.
20k. I don't think your odds would be good.
I don't think a bad shot.
Nope, they're not.
8-bit? What's 8-bit Angelo?
On their mind, for example, well, 8-bit's so beefy. He may be slow, but it takes several Pipers.
Why are there people that put 10p on prediction? You gotta climb your way up. You gotta climb your way up.
She's always fairly telling. She's the kind of brawler that is amazing in a defensive aspect. So
OG said in his live, it was a surprise in PSC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's permanent though. It might just be for this event. Just like, I don't think Patchy. Who's third? Who's Elevate's third? It's not Patchy. Oh wait, it's just Deo Gamer. Do they still have him? I don't know. I heard there was some crazy roster changes happening. I guess not.
Very straightforward. Now Elevate can consider a great.
The 10p people lost everything in the previous spread.
That's been banned away, so there are other sharpshooter options that they can still work in here. But
Gene Max, I think they've won. I actually think they've won. Unless they got Melody last, I think they've won. Drage, I'll go all in. What team will win? Tell me.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ollie, so that's gonna be a similar.
I don't like Ollie into that.
Now he has the health points.
I mean, just go Elevate. Elevate's a safe pick at this rate.
This season that they have not brought at least one beefy brawler into the fray, and because of Revenant selections, they go two more.
Does that Tribe vs Loud match compensate for all the other games?
I don't know.
Ollie has a couple of gadget options. Most importantly, All Eyes on Me allows him to briefly
because everything else has been 3-0.
main attack. Often that's all
right?
you need
to
guarantee like a magic hand.
Actually, no. Elevate got one set.
Just to blow them up if they're a low health.
Elevate got one set.
And that's
they go Gus.
An opportunity
Why don't go Melody? It's a free Melody game. I guess they're just playing the turret.
The shielding or a gadget from the Angelo to jump away.
Stu would have been not a bad idea.
We want to go all in. We want to dive on you. We want to use a speed boost to get Evex in position.
I don't know. It's hard to beat Gene Max,
and just take the game away from there. I do think that Vengeful Spirits less potent of a gadget here because there isn't a ton of like high damage sharpshooters on Elevate.
How do you see this draft? I don't know. I think Gene Max is really good and hard to beat. But then again, Angelo is probably the best brawler on this map.
Another interaction as well. The only option for wall break would be a Gene pull that penetrates both of those. Angelo can get through them with a gadget of choice. It's hard. We're gonna have to walk the long way around. Response on the right hand in can play this long.
Yeah, I don't know how you push this with that 8-bit if you don't get blue. They needed Melody or something just to grab blue, but yeah, I don't know.
Evex has taken some real estate.
I do not know.
Obviously looks threatening. It's a gadget drawn there out, but Evex is able to use his to jump over. So he has Regulate taken instead of All Eyes on Me. It gives him the ability to close the gap even further when he's trying to land those supers, and of course he's just got a blue star with it. So you can see that plays into the strategy pretty heavily.
The speed, Batchy.
Oh my god.
This is the max gene comp.
Nice. Good from Evelyn. Beautiful. Batchy hits a pull. And he has 5. He has 5 on his head.
Team wipe for
he has 5 on his head.
Beautifully executed. They play it together with the magic puffs. Ollie can
yeah, I don't know. Gene Max is hard to beat, especially when you have 8-bit and you don't bleed.
Health insurance premiums just went through the roof for Revenant X5, buddy. There is a lot of risk out there on the field for them. Now the Max Super Magic
he got lucky he pulled the turret, or else that would have been a horrible pull.
Again finds himself a little exposed in this position, but healthy enough with the shield to survive.
Holy beans.
Gotta respect this 8-bit damage, so it's forcing him into a corner.
Also low.
Now they're on the back lines as well. Still plenty of time for Revenant here. Aggression.
Oh, he counts his super.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, he bagged him right on the cookie popper too.
Oh my god, he nearly killed him. Speed. Ah, they could have killed Zar there.
Still can.
Oh my god, how did he... Oh, Jay? Jay's dead as well, maybe? Yeah, damn. Nice. Clean. There goes my points. I did say pick Elevate. I did say.
But these guys look on top of the world right now.
Bro, they got hands, I'm telling you.
I mean, the mechanics, the draft, no complaints here. And now one away from punching a ticket to day number 2. North America needs this one. But Revenant and Xpark definitely want to put the respect on their name. If they took a 3-0 loss, it would be heartbreaking for this region.
Evex actually gets the blue star here without having to use a gadget, which means he can now jump over.
Yeah, but Zar's just a walking free feed for. Nice.
Zar, though, pretty wise for this strategy. Despite really outranging Vegeta, he's getting kind of ruined. But his large health pool will give him the staying power to keep map control here on the right.
Another composition that loves those supers between
maybe we see a rematch. Or maybe we see Elevate vs SK. That could be a good game.
Response playing the long hand left lane. They're using these L-shaped walls to their advantage. Now Vegeta has a little speed. At a moment's notice, they can really turn up the heat.
There's 6 games tomorrow as well.
See, they're considering if they'd like to maybe turn this around.
Actually, I think there's 6 games every day.
Response normally is the play that they go after.
How can there be 6 on the last day?
Show match.
And
third place. And third place.
Damage.
Actually, there's 5. I think there's 5 on the last day.
Zar might be the option. He kind of knows they're coming for him. Evex playing safe, flashes the super, sitting on the other side. Here's the long arm of the war, and it catches X9.
Oh, that's good boy.
He shielded, but it still gets beamed.
Nowhere to go. Taunted forward and Elevate take an easy 5-star lead.
That is just a beautiful comp to have. It's 3 games on day 3. It's not 3 games.
Once again,
there's gonna be 5. There's 5 games on day 3.
The blue one with Elevate. Not a lot of time in the clock to achieve it. Oh, and another max range. Patsy playing out of his mind.
I mean, Patchy, he must already know the plot of Cars 4, bro, because my goat is unwashed, I'm telling you.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. What the hell? They just threw it.
No way, bro. How?
Response with a timely bubble. Now Elevate have got to be the aggressors with only 13 seconds left. This has collapsed on them.
Third place decider, and there's a show match, so there's 5.
8-bit hit, 8 bits. Screwed.
Blue Star, the
oh, he ball.
here. Revenant fighting for their tournament lives, and the red roster has to move quick.
No way they troll. I zoned out for 5.
How did they throw that, man?
Imagine they lose now.
5 seconds. I did zone out for 5 seconds as well. I don't know.
For this team from Southeast Asia, cobbled together at the final moments.
Who's more popular for MVP, Patchy or Evex? Patchy, probably Patchy. I mean, Patchy deserves it anyway. I think he's been playing good, so probably Patchy.
And they blow Elevate out. Not quite yet, Elevate. I still need to take a convincing result here to walk away with the series dub.
Job's not done yet, but
damn, Patchy's running it down. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
He's
literally missed the shot there through the wall.
Bro just walked with the gene. He just WQ with the gene and gadgets him.
Only one magic hand has missed so far this entire set, and it was on a damage booster, which is acceptable. Outside of that, he's been sublime.
I'm back. What did I miss? We're missing a 3-0. So, not much. Nice. Oh! Good throw again? Nope. Patchy got trained.
Elevate's still able to win that fight though. Get themselves ahead by 4 in the blue star.
We've seen this story before.
Bro is playing.
You just pull Tara or no?
They're gonna have to do so again.
No, you don't want to break that up.
Ooh, what's up?
Honestly, just go into spawn. Like, what can they do if you go in spawn? Nothing. Yeah. Like, they should just go, because you're just feeding them stuff at the moment. Oh, no.
That's bad. Oh my.
Now they don't have a gene pool to get a guaranteed kill. What region are Revenant from? They're from, Southeast Asia. Yeah.
It's about the blue star here. Jay's looking
down. Nah, if they throw this, I'm going to be pissed, bro.
By the 8-bit, use this gadget there, so no piercing capacity.
I'm about to lose a lot of points.
But it'll have time for another gadget cooldown before this game is done at some point.
I get reverse swept.
I mean, I don't think they win here, to be honest.
There's
Louis is weak. Nah, he's not close. He just wasted it completely. Nah, they don't win. They don't win here.
Ooh, good pierce as well.
I don't think they win here.
Probably that's pinch down high jumps.
Oh.
Can just run left now.
Easy close to 4.
Hard charge goes to.
Oh, they're winning right now. Oh my god, response.
Hard charge goes.
Response. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zar's a kill.
The snipe.
Oh, he killed Zar.
No, they need Zar.
Oh
my god. Bro, the shot went through him. Oh my god.
Yo, Patchy's so happy.
That was so close.
Go on, call Palmer again.
Go on, Patchy, do it, please.
Call Palmer.
Cobra, ice.
Do it.
Patchy, ice.
Do it.
Oh, Drage, you need to drop a tweet with the Patchy Cole Palmer.
What are they doing?
Oh, bang.
Oh, bang.
What are they doing?
Oh, here
we go. What's this?
Call Palmer right now.
Aura's gone. Aura's gone. Aura is gone.
Such a fun team to watch.
Aura's gone.
Aura shots.
Give
Give me my money. Give me my money.
I like Jay's trousers. Smart to ask him where he got those.
Yeah, I noticed those as well. Drip.
Patchy had a pretty insane game, I think.
Yeah, Patchy interview.
Go on, do it right now. Do it with Banks. I bet Banks would know what it is.
In front of a home crowd,
you reckon?
Some joy for NA here today, at least. They take down to the stage to hear from the victors.
You'd thought an athletic Englishman had, no?
From Elevate. Listen to that crowd. They
I
are
want to hear this interview.
Hopefully, I hope so.
What an experience that must
have been.
So I'd love you call Palmer then.
Talk us through what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just glad Evelyn got that final kill, man.
I mean, speaking about that old guard rivalry you were talking about, it seems like you got one up on Zar. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, finally got a win against Zar on LAN. Glad we played. I lost to Bobby last time at LCQ. We got Zar, so 1-1, you know?
I feel like what the turning point for that map, or especially a moment that I recognized for you guys, is coming out of Hot Zone, that final flourish that you had at the very end. You guys had that huge reaction to it as well. And then from then, you just played with a lot more confidence. You took a bit more risks as well. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, you know, losing against Zeta, like I've lost to Zeta every single Worlds or whatever I'm at this point. And we needed that first set, that close set, get back in the game, you know, feel like we're back in it, and we get the rest.
Patchy, what an incredible performance from you and the Elevate boys. Dream Dallas, make some noise for Elevate! Let's send it back over to the desk.
Go on, do it. Do it. He didn't do it.
Oh, respect on. Why does he look awkward? Patchy is awkward. Unless you give him like one bear and he's flying. One bear and he's literally just, I don't know, he's gone. New person. Different person.
Represents the Southeast Asian region, and this flag is now
3-0. Woohoo!
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a tough matchup for
Another
them to
one.
run into for their survival.
Come on, Toxic Lotus, give us a set 5. Pull a culture.
Classic composition, Elevate pick. It's nothing out of the ordinary, right? That Gene Max combination is tough for even the very best teams to deal with.
We had the chance to listen in with Elevate in that set number 1. Let's hear them.
Pull a culture. Yeah, just hold. Watch the hook. I'll take the rail.
I'm going left.
He missed. Alright.
Just hold it.
I hit Griff.
Nice. Get him.
I'm staying left.
Play right, no, you gotta play right.
They're gonna be the worst comms I've ever seen. Nice, get him.
Alright.
Bang!
Good fucking shit!
Boys, 4. Find him!
Very clear
Find
clear
him.
from the ball.
See, I told you.
Elevate,
Patch would get it.
They're very happy at the end of it. Patchy takes the MVP here. Of
Patch
course,
with the aura.
he's coming out of retirement, helping out Elevate, and it works out for them. They will see at day number 2.
He just doesn't know quit. And honestly, I feel like his legacy has been just moments away from being even bigger than it is. He talked about it, but whatever organization of Chatompo and Tenside that they've been a part of, he's unfortunately fallen just short. He lost his 2023 World Champions.
You actually get fined? You could do.
So many times. So I think this is a little bit.
But it is calm, so I don't think so. But if you were to say in an interview, then yeah, you'll get fined.
At least we're still going to continue tomorrow with.
You'd be broke. You probably would be broke, to be fair. If you were on the mic, you'd be broke.
Elevate is then waiting for one of the 2 teams to drop down and has to play against one of those 2 giants over.
Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, but that's kind
Last
of
game of the day.
this group to shake out.
Last game of the day.
Probably being the weakest team there.
Oh.
Had to do something that
When they communicate, do they turn off their game sound? No. So you have your headset, which allows you to speak to your team, and then you have in-ears, which allows you to hear game sound.
We still have a little treat for you. We're gonna have a show match.
Where's Worlds? We don't know
Zeta
yet.
versus Loud,
Don't
and we're gonna
reveal
have a first
location.
look
We don't know
at
where
a
LCQ is.
brand new game mode in Brawl Stars. It's Brawl Arena. It's a MOBA, and it's unlike anything else.
SK vs Zeta?
that we
Yes,
have in
SK
Brawl
vs Zeta
Stars.
tomorrow.
First up, though, we're gonna have one more match for you. It's gonna come after the break.
Oh, tunes are back again.
No, not this.
Banger.
Jay, what's your opinion on Kaidog Stu vs Trav? I mean, 3-2 matchup and 0 ping.
Unreal Stu though.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Still good.
Payday ass music.
Banger music.
Was this the ending? Oh, this was the ending. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, does it show? Oh, it's gonna show it.
It's not.
They were going to. I am muting this. I'm not listening to cowboy music. What's your thoughts about the Brawl Arena? I mean, isn't it similar to Japan, Trav?
What?
This arena, kind of.
No.
No?
Yeah, man.
Mine was like Worlds.
Worlds? But it was like kind of circular.
Yeah.
This one is as well, a little bit.
This? What do you mean?
The stage is like a circle, but they just have the players next to each other.
But I mean, Japan was like Worlds, as in the like everybody was surrounded and the crowd was surrounding it.
Oh, I'm just talking about the stage, not the whole arena.
I don't think it's really like that. It's kind of more like Gamescom stage, I feel.
We're playing that over 2 days to then head, of course, to that
Crowd facing one direction and then like 2 teams kind of like diagonally. They're a bit closer together, but still like diagonally facing each other.
But certainly surprised me, and now I really don't know what to believe about North America. Tribe Gaming lost the second. They've won every single monthly final, but Elevate are the one that get the job done here. So I think if Tribe Gaming falls short, this would be a bad look.
We're going to have one more match.
Tribe 3-0.
And then we're going to continue tomorrow.
Damn, everyone's going Tribe. Everyone's going Tribe.
You'd think so, wouldn't you, really?
Tribe Gaming And once again,
they believe.
We're all united here.
They
Gaming should take this one, right? But Toxic Lotus, honestly, they looked very, very strong today. Some of us were even on the brink of voting for them. They were super dominant in the Mainland China Challenge Finals, qualifying for the World Cup without dropping a single set.
I'm gonna need a jersey from
I mean,
them.
they are a good team. They've been the team from China as long as we can remember.
Should I do
I think the
Lotus?
opportunities for these
Close,
guys
I'm
to
buying
get
them.
proper scrim practice against other teams is almost more
There's no
valuable
way.
than anything else coming to these tournaments, because within their home country, they dominate. They have been dominant. You might remember Talk or White, who's been around for years. OU and Engine, these guys honestly have just beaten every challenger back year after year in their home region. They want to do it on the world stage. They've got that first series win. They got an LCQ. Now, though, they want more, and I don't blame them.
I'm going to sleep.
They're now
Alright,
up
good night, babe.
against Tribe Gaming, the unbeaten
Babe.
team coming into
Babe.
today. We wanted to hear from them
Babe.
if they feel like they have a chance against them and how they feel about that opponent in general.
You need to lock in and start saying that a bit more, obviously.
我很想挑战来自北美的这支强队。
I thought
Our
China had a
players are
different.
super talkative
Yes,
as
they do,
always.
but
The dark
they just give them
horses,
accounts
they
for
take
this
some
for the
victories
tournament,
in
and they can play on it.
2024 and 2023, Kenny.
A big deal for them. I mean, for the region as a whole. First international win, and it's against an historic organization like Na'Vi. These guys aren't slouches. They are definitely the champions of the region, and I think have shown legitimate promise. I mean, honestly, in their opening debut today, I didn't think it was too shabby. I think expectations.
I mean, if Tribe draft bad, then maybe.
Top 4, but I expect a fighting chance.
Every single time
But
Mainland
China
China
didn't
came
look
into
that
a
bad
global
against
competition,
Humble.
they got stronger and stronger.
China didn't look that bad against Humble.
And then
They didn't. They had a few good games.
in 2024.
Two teams will go home, yeah. So Revenant's already gone. They're eliminated from the tournament, and now the loser of this goes home.
Their own home field arena here in Dallas, and they have a lot to prove here. Rushed through the monthly finals in their region, didn't lose a single time, and then today
Why is Luffy
was
wearing
their
your underwear?
first ever loss in the BSC 2020.
Who's got your rings on, bro?
He does. Wait, what the hell? Is it the same one? Wait, it's actually the same one.
Maybe he's just using your body silhouette with his head on it.
He's got. That's not a silver band. That's a black band. And then he has one of them literally similar to mine.
They also had a couple of words to share about their opponents, Toxic Lotus.
Yo, Drage, how are you? I'm good, I'm good.
Yo creo que sería pues una experiencia bonita, saber como que vamos a traer un spot a nuestra región.
Luffy, hear me out. We heard all your hear you out. We heard all of them.
Vez que se trae un spot, pues estaría muy chido. Yo pienso que el mejor equipo que podría ir con nosotros al mundial pues sería el segundo lugar, el que tenga ese segundo lugar y se lo merece.
So that extra slot, either the World Finals slot
we
or
have the
the
goats.
2 LCQ slots we give away this
The
week, would mean a lot to NA, Kenny.
And this is what they looked like at the World Finals. This was kind of the reservation that a lot of us, I think, had about this team, because it's one thing to do in the monthly finals, but going 1-2 at the World Finals last year, now 0-1 for the day, I'm a little sketched out.
It was, again, it went to 5 against Crazy Raccoon. They gave us one of the best games at Worlds, hands down. They're capable of taking to the best teams in the world now.
No, that full roster was Brazilian.
Stay alive here.
That full roster was Brazilian from last
Let's
World.
kick things off now with our players.
Chris, what have you just
DreamHack
put?
Dallas, our final elimination match of the day is here. It is Tribe Gaming versus
Chris put his
Toxic
goon to Luffy.
Lotus.
That's crazy.
That's a bit wild. Look at me. Zeus is never not smiling.
He loves it. It was live. He just lost.
Bro
Now he's
just,
still
bro just
very
loves to
happy.
exist. Everyone needs to be a bit like Zeus. Just love to
He'd be
exist.
very pleased about existing.
Toxic Lotus had a very fierce opponent in their round number 1. It was no one other than the defending world champions, Humble.
Sometimes
we
you
have a 3-0
gotta
loss. On the other side, we have a 3-2 loss from
Be
Tribe
grateful
Gaming.
for breathing.
I feel like that's going to change how those two teams are coming
I
into
did a
this
roast
next
session on my
round.
YouTube channel.
Yes, I mean, I think Tribe Gaming respect Toxic Lotus because they were a little bit of, well, they were definitely underdogs and like not expected to do much going back to like 2022 in Paris. But now they're losing 2-3. They're taking some of the best teams in the world all the way. Tribe, if they underestimate these guys, they're going to be put to the sword in front
NA
of a home
teams
crowd.
never win.
I think vibes need to be
Oh,
high here
an NA
for
team
Tribe
just
Gaming.
won,
It's
so
easy to look down on
I don't know if
yourself.
that's true.
Short recovery time as well. I'm glad Zeus is smiling, being himself.
back in a sec.
This is a good squad, and
Alright.
to your point, I'm still choosing to believe in Tribe Gaming in terms of predictions. It's a home crowd, home stadium, and now they have to show out, because if they lose here, it would be a major upset and devastating for Dallas.
And they're really good at Brawl Stars. This team is very good. Going up against Loud, I feel like it was a bit of a wild card team, and now we realize that Loud is just that good.
Wagwan.
Gaming is a very good reason they have been
What's
so
up?
dominant in their home
Last game, mate.
Get
your predictions on.
There are incredible teams
Right.
floating around in NA that didn't even get a sniff of Brawl Cup, right? They
I don't
didn't
think the
even
odds will be good,
qualify
though.
for it. So it's time to turn up. Tribe Gaming say to themselves, we need to 3-0 these guys to make an example of them and to make a statement that we are back.
Go gamble, yeah, we've
This is our tournament to win.
And they want to follow into Elevate's
Love it.
footsteps.
We absolutely love it. Where is
Drop?
Droff? I'm not dropping it. Oh, it's Ben! It's Ben!
Number 2. So
It's
they
Ben!
want to also make this one.
But he's speaking to the Tottenham guy. What the hell?
Was he?
It's not going to make it easy for
Yeah,
them.
he's
I
speaking
feel
to
like
the
what we
Tottenham
see from
guy.
them
Nah,
really shows
get him out.
that mainland China
Get
has
out.
a lot.
Get him out.
13%.
Jay Young in the crowd. Jay Young in the crowd.
Go.
Jay Young in the crowd. 13%. That's quite a lot, to be fair. Get the camera back on him? Nah, get past, get
I'm
past.
expecting a big bounce back. I think example is the perfect word. I think if they got away with a 3-0 here, massacre, it would be
This team's almost empty. Everyone is watching CS2 Dallas.
Bridge too far.
I mean, it's the same for COD. Like, COD is empty as well. Like, I don't know.
It's going to be Tribe Gaming versus Toxic
I don't know how
Lotus,
popular
and I
DreamHack
can't
Dallas
wait
is
to
normally,
see
but
NA
it
special
doesn't seem
again.
like
Let's have some
that many
kids in
people
this
here
one.
in Dallas.
Surely Tribe got to win this.
You keep that one in the draft.
She really dropped the mic with
What's
that. That
open?
was crazy.
Why does Young... Did
You know what? No.
Sonny just said where are the kids at or
It
something?
would be an
What?
amazing homage to our good friend Juan Carlos.
Said something
I
about
don't
kids,
think
I'm
it's
pretty
time
sure.
for that. Not in an elimination game.
Tribe losing?
Easy for you to say this is an
Spence
EMEA
Fathead spotted? Yeah, you can't really miss it, to be fair.
I'm Swiss.
Can't miss it. Lumi's open. I know Lumi's open, but I think you can just outrange
Something
it.
I've liked from Toxic Lotus, honestly,
Like,
has been how quickly
if it was
they've
ranked,
picked
you
things.
insta-pick
I
Lumi,
think they're
but because
really
it's
good
not
at that.
ranked,
Against
you
the
should
team
probably
like
be careful
Humble,
when you pick it.
It was Lukey that dismantled them as that mid-pipe.
But they go Lumi first.
You know, on that gem grab
They go
map,
Lumi
but in
first,
general, they
and
were
now
really good
Tribe
at
are gonna
that.
go
Secured
something to
themselves here,
outrange
the
it
Lumi.
probably,
It's
like
they're
Piper,
absorbing the
Bell,
ideas. Boss played this
maybe
against
even
them in
Byron,
that
but I think
series.
Piper or
It
Bell.
was pretty scary. So Tok, who is otherwise known as White, will be going for
They'll
that
go
pick
Piper,
first.
Lily maybe,
Lumi escaping the ban stage.
or like
along
Bell
with
Lily, maybe one of
Kenji,
those.
So I'm curious if Tribe Gaming and Toxic Lotus just get their hands on two of the more.
Bonnie? Yeah, they do love Bonnie, to be fair.
Right now.
Yeah, I do love a bit Bonnie.
Bridge too far.
Tom
It's a
loves it.
wide open map. Kenji would have to dash his way all the way down there.
Tom
But
loves
we've
a
seen
bit
some
of
incredible gameplay from this brawler today. And if they believe in the strength of
They go
there's
Bo?
a brawler that they
Yeah, throw a
pioneered a
Bo.
little bit in North America before it really became a thing.
Bo,
And now
Bo, Bo.
globally, I think it has a little more validity.
Yeah, a pretty impressive Bo is, of course, and it's not
Melody's
just
open? Yeah, but you can't really pick Melody into
long
Lumi
range and
this early.
zoning capability that Hypercharge now allows him to have so many.
Look at the Tribe
minds
fans, mate.
at any
They're all
one time.
there.
It's great for damage on stage,
They're all
for
there.
example. It's very good for controlling
There's
the map.
Piper.
The Tribe Gaming see
Go
Lumi here and go,
Piper.
right.
I would have
We
gone
really
Lily.
need to like outrange Lumi very aggressively because she
Oh,
folds
round
to
11.
those
Good.
sharpshooters.
But it's too
She only has
bad
like
team.
5,600 health at max level here. That's really the weakness that's been kind of baked into her kit. She's a glass cannon.
Low-key, Lily
And
Nico.
what better way to
Lily
counter
Nico.
that than with, you know, these long
Nanny Melody,
range
Toxic
brawlers
wins?
that can, you know, hit really hard
I don't know
burst
that.
damage. But the second
Didn't you play for Tribe? Yeah, I played for Tribe.
that sort of blast beat on
Like,
you, you will
3 years?
be feeling.
If Bo gets decent, ooh, okay.
They're going Miko. They're going Miko Lily?
Miko.
Yeah, Miko
Whoa!
Lily.
Did not expect that. And a Colt. Wow,
Colt?
this is- I mean,
Okay,
there's
no
a little
Lily.
bit of every year of Brawl Stars. On this one, we get the new age. We got the. I don't want to call it a troll pick by any means, but I mean, this is.
Miko the sleeper pick? Yeah, Miko's good. I just don't know when to pick it, to be honest. But against Bo and Piper, it's probably good because it's like single tap rollers and they're like very bad close range.
Pretty powerful effect to have.
They went this in scrim?
You know,
Yeah.
a lot of
I would have
players
gone
play
maybe
around
double
Miko
tank
by just
though,
letting him
but
exhaust his
Colt
ammunition,
speed
like
against
keeping him
Piper is
at
pretty
arm's
good.
length. I wonder if we.
And there you go, there's the
The
Bonnie.
choice is actually going to be here from
Ooh,
the.
I don't know who has comp here.
Piper instead, but we are really
I don't know who's.
doubling
I don't
down
know.
and
This is
tripling
hard.
down on
It's
the
50-50
capacity by
maybe.
building Bonnie in. A brawler who
I just
saw
would have
from
gone
Tribe,
Bo
right,
and
they use
Piper
it to
together.
Have those all-in moments on the safe. I think RBM walked out of their last Heist series with over 100,000 safe damage on the Bonnie.
Legacy Darrow?
Hello, Declan.
Hello. Nah, you don't pick Darrow until Lumi, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa, exposing my name.
I saved it a
It's
little
not
bit.
bro, you just exposed my name.
At least held off. Look, this is gonna be crazy, and I think if you're Toxic Lotus,
Touche, mate. Tom just does
They're
it.
just subconscious.
Tom just does it without knowing.
Hello, Declan.
Told me to reveal your social security number without knowing.
Yeah, good job we don't know it, always probably would.
Not bad.
I don't think I have a social security number with national insurance.
And I
Wants to
didn't.
dive on Tok, and there's not much the Colt could do at that range. And now, of course, Bonnie just gets right back inside the cannon. And
Oh,
we're off to
Zeus.
work once
Yeah,
more.
Bonnie going back into cannon's a joke.
I don't know if he has the best sort of team.
Oh my god. On top.
Shield is gone. Okay. They did a base
Bonnie's
race.
just destroying it. Wow.
Bonnie's destroying it, exactly.
Doing decent damage up top though.
Mate, this bow is owning the save. Oh wait, it's
Need to
close.
kill Bonnie,
It's
mate.
close. Wait. They
Yeah,
might
I
win.
just said that.
They won. They won.
He ain't listening to you, bro.
Oh my god, they won.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my.
never listened to me.
Oh my god.
I'm the most smart guy to ever exist, so he never listened.
Oh my god. I've got huge
Yeah,
money
where's
on
the
Lotus
split
as well.
screen?
Come on.
Where's the split screen?
I'm getting crazy odds as well. Come on.
Base race on Heist because the safe will, you know, have these.
What am I watching? You're watching classic Heist, so just base racing.
25% of
Phenomenal Brawl Stars gameplay is what we call it.
rather. Either way, 25.
Yes, sure.
Hey Drage, what's up, Puppet?
Run it down, but it
Lumi
was-
clutch?
I think,
I mean, I don't know what the Lumi did.
a little bit of
I don't
help there
think
from
it was
Tok,
Lumi
but
clutch.
they did manage to beat Tribe at their own game.
How could we not have seen it coming? The Miko base
Nah,
race.
imagine Tribe
How could we not
loses.
have seen it?
Imagine.
My ancestors would be so disappointed in this draft. Talk on the left hand in, playing the Colt, and now a jump back and forth. Miko's just going to try and find the proper lane matchup. His regular shot doesn't take much to charge.
Look at Engine, mate. He's going. Engine's going.
Oh, engine.
Engine's going.
Oh my god. That's...
Okay, OU. Oh, unless he went for the slow.
Yeah,
Oh, he went for the
Gets
slow
his
aggression.
shots now.
Yeah, that was okay.
Oh no. Oh,
He's
okay.
one
That's
of
fine.
those. So he actually does a
I was about to say
huge
something,
amount
but
of
it
burst
kind
there.
of was
You'll notice
alright.
He's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal
Oh
with.
mate,
but
Zeus.
if you let him on
They're just base racing now. They're leaving Bonnie.
That's just space race. Yeah, they.
Bonnie's like Colette. You
Bonnie's
don't really pick it because
Can't leave Bonnie.
if you get ignored, you're useless. Oh my god, they're gonna win.
No, they're gonna win the base race is the strap, bro.
Tok
Bro,
died.
just shoot the safe, bro. Bro, this guy's
Engine
missing every
died,
shot.
Oh, you kind of stole there.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
missed
missed
every shot. He's not even
every
hitting the safe.
How is he on the
bro.
right now?
Yeah.
Bro, just
Just walked all the way
TP.
around, Drage.
Bro, just
That's
TP.
good kill from engine though. If he gets.
Oh,
him.
you still going?
He should get it.
Engine?
I think.
Engine?
Good from engine.
There you go. Oh mate.
There's even
Engine
a bow.
might be good.
Piper's on defense though. That's really bad. That's good. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, he's not going to get
That's
the
good,
mind
that's
going
bad.
Bro,
It's over. It might be
you
over.
literally
I
can't.
think it's over.
Luffy dies here, right?
It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
Luffy's
my
missing
god,
every
there's no
shot.
way. Wait.
Oh my god. That's huge for the points, bro. That's huge for the points.
Did you put Toxic Lotus?
Yeah,
There's no way.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Nah, there's no way.
That's huge, bro.
Wait, Tom's to be rich.
Who won? Toxic Lotus won. Nah, there's no
Me and all
way.
my boys voted Lotus,
Oh,
bro.
they're saying something happened. Look, they complain about technical issues.
Oh,
30 to
nah,
70.
Shush.
30 to 70.
Shush.
30 to 70. How much do you make from that?
I only put 500 on because I was like taking the win.
Oh, Tom, that's poor.
Yeah, it's poor.
You gotta go big or go home.
It was like 80 to, it was like 85 15. Loads of
big brained and nicely played. This is not looking good for
There's
Trav.
no way Tribe loses.
Well, I mean, they're losing.
Those brawlers who
That's
are
huge, bro.
single shot and can be a little bit telegraphed. The Miko has like most of his.
Their draft's
existing
weird. I don't know why you go
make it vulnerable.
Bunny. I don't know why you go Piper
While
Bow
he's in the
2-3.
air,
Like, this
he
is just
cannot be
complete fumbling on the
And
draft.
they're meant to be like the best drafters.
I know.
I don't get what's going on.
Unless Miko runs
Because they just
that
love Bonnie
into
too
it,
much, I think. I don't know.
Not easy to do.
That's what they're saying.
They're like you, Trav.
Bonnie Red.
You need to hit him with
Bonnie Red, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the red team, wasn't he?
Why didn't they go Daryl? I mean, Daryl would have been way better than Bonnie because then you can't ignore him. But I did say Lily would be good.
To give him like over 4,000 damage on the same
How do you
turn
counter
is
Miko? You just kind of go for a base
Four,
race.
360, and then with the damage gear, well over 5,000.
You just go for a base race.
Unbelievable stuff. And honestly, just really
I'm not sure what's happening there. Do you reckon they're going to have to replay us or because of these tech issues or what?
It
didn't seem like anything was wrong, did it?
I don't think they would allow it, no.
At the time, and the Worlds, they did pretty
I don't
solid.
think
I
they'd
mean,
allow
losing
it.
to CR in a respectable 3-2. This is certainly surprising. I mean, to be down 1-0.
Does
we're
Pearl
not gonna get
counter
ahead of
Max?
ourselves here. Drive game,
It's
so very
50-50.
well can come back from
If
this.
you
Gotta
miss
take
the
it
burn,
one
then
step at a
Max
time,
is going to
but
absolutely
Toxic
shred you.
Lotus have a solid game plan on set number 1 there. I'm very curious to see what they have cooking later down the road.
Interesting to hear how OU's name is inspired. TOC is a acronym for Trick of China. So long-time Brawl fans will remember that team was started by
and they might be finished.
Talk, or his name is White.
And he trying to lose?
To that acronym to keep the spirit
nah,
of
but I just
Trick
saw a
of
tweet
China
like
alive,
NA struggling against LATAM and now they're struggling against China.
There was Raconic, TOC
the game might be gone.
well, which he was.
The game might be gone. Maybe China are just the goats, the undisputed.
I mean, there is going to be a time where China eventually catches up. It's just how it is in every game.
Yeah, I imagine so. I'm surprised Koreans aren't better though.
It's weird because Korea is the most played. It's the most. Yeah, I don't know.
They don't have a good team.
Really catching up on the international stage, and it's been
yeah. Like in 2019, they had who was it, like Moding, the Three Bears. That was the team.
The goats, the three goats.
The three goats. But since then, no one from Korea has made it top.
To MMNYT.
It's Japanese. I know it's Japanese, but like China normally dominates, and Korea, like in every other game. Japanese doesn't really dominate as well.
Especially these kind of games as well, like the MOBA kind of games. They're usually like by far the best at Koreans.
Where's Saitama from? Is he Japanese?
That would be devastating.
Well, short troop home at least, I guess.
Ah, fair enough.
No flight required for them. Now, of course, we're heading into hot.
Yeah, it's not nearest airport anymore, is it? Because it's literally just
conferring with a.
It's down the road. So it's down the road.
Nearest bus home.
Nearest bus home.
These two games, so it does appear to at least be ironed out here.
Nearest exit. It's just nearest exit. Oh, I see Kana. See Kana. Lana, get off your phone.
He does like a cheer, he does. I don't know if you've been with him in the crowd, but he loves the cheer.
Nah, I'm messaging Lana to get off your phone.
I've not been with him in the crowd, so it's, you know, I'm usually not in those kind of situations.
Loves the cheer.
Lana,
Him and John.
get off your phone. Every time Cam shows you're on your phone.
I mean, to be fair, there is a tech issue at the moment, so I'm not surprised.
Nah, you show
yeah,
passion.
there's a techie issue.
A techie little step.
You need to show passion.
Techie step.
No Miko here, right?
You show passion.
Rumor has it it's a techie little step, mate.
People caught on to it. Maybe later on in the day,
Not
they'll
that.
be more prone to it. But yeah, Miko was not on my bingo card for Brawl Cup 2025.
I love that. And do Toxic Lotus have any more of those fantastic little niche picks up there?
Come on, tribe.
The last thing
Wake up,
you're
lads.
expecting from a team that comes from.
I'd quite like China to win, just to shake things up a bit. I'm not saying I don't like NA, I'm not saying I don't like Tribe, but they definitely shake things up a bit, wouldn't it?
My Snapchat telling me to get Snapchat Plus. Wait, what does this say? Hold on, what's this notification?
In 8 different groups, they play this like long Swiss stage, and it's basically one massive tournament to qualify here for Brawl Cup. So the stakes are high, and you make one slip up at some point, you're sort of out.
Paying for Snapchat Plus is criminal.
It's a heck of a lot. Arby, this is ironic.
Agrees.
That's bad.
I love playing shooters.
Redo Preds?
Big shooter fan.
Okay. We can redo
How about you
Preds.
try shooting the Miko? How about you shoot that guy? Thoughts?
Don't redo them, there's no need to redo them,
How
right?
about you hit that monkey? Hit him with a trank dart. Make a Harambe 2.
No, I can't redo that set, surely.
Deal with him.
I don't think they're talking about the stat. I think they're talking about Preds.
No, it's got predictions for some reason.
Better not be.
Was predictions not paid out before? Or?
Maybe that's more telling in me.
No, they were.
Why do we need to restart them?
Restart Preds for next game.
Yeah, but they're already going now. Weird.
I don't
I've been
know.
restarted,
Yeah, the Tribe.
I don't know.
Let's take stock again of where we are in
I
our
don't
competition.
freaking
We are
know.
pretty deep here into day 1 of play. And Group B is something that I think a lot of people should be reminded of, because this is what faces either of these teams advancing. Obviously, loser is out of the tournament. Now, we have potential for Tribe to have a rematch. You know, against Loud. Were they to lose out against Humble?
If NA lose to Tier B region, I don't know. Tier B, I don't know.
I don't know where they get these tiers. I don't know where they get
Yeah,
these
well,
tiers.
where are they
The tier
getting
systems are the worst thing in Brawl Stars. I think a lot of people take them off like the Brawl Hub and stuff like that.
Tiers are
It's the
stupid.
worst judgment. Huh?
Tiers are stupid.
Let him know. Let him know
It's
what you
so
think,
bad.
Trav.
Like, players
Let him
and stuff
know.
as well. Like, oh yeah, looking for team. I'm a tier C player. No one cares. No one's heard of you. You know, you tier nothing until you tier something.
You tier nothing. What made that quote? You tier nothing
Let
until
him know,
you've
bro.
done something. Make that
I
quote.
said you tier nothing until you tier something. Actually, mate.
Make it a quote. Someone slapped that on a
KC,
quote ball.
don't tell me to stop moaning like you the kind of person who says you're like a tiered B player or something, mate.
Brawl Cup, a very important
He's
one.
not tier S either. You're not in Mythic 3.
Just praying they can
Nothing you can be
bring home
talking.
just a world spot, an LCQ
Like
spot,
back in
whatever it is.
KC's day, you're either a pro or you're not a pro.
Yeah, back in Casey's good old
Players
days.
of old, not even here today. These guys have thumped them the
KC,
entire year.
yeah, you probably are about
2
tier
years
C to be honest at the
champions,
moment, but
down and out
so
for the
I mean you
counters
same tier
early.
as China
I mean,
according to this
imagine,
person.
Not only for North American fans, not only for
Actually, a tier below China.
especially those pro players. I mean, that would rock their world a little bit, I think.
I mean, that would, I think, be the rub.
Why does their jersey say TL win? Team Liquid or what?
The amount of teams that
Toxic
had to be
Lotus?
vanquished in order for this tribe team to
What's
make it, I
Brawl
think, would be
TL,
pretty
mate.
damn brutal.
Team
North
Liquid.
America proud region in Brawl Stars, one that
They start, please. It is 10 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Remember how yesterday we said it's going to be quick?
Yes. And this is with quite a lot of sweeps as well.
Oh. I realised that. Nah. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, we might be on for like a 7-hour stream tomorrow.
It's over.
I'll just walk off when it gets annoying.
Tribe Gaming, typically a
When
more
Tom gets
reserved
annoying.
team on stage, but
No,
Toxic
but
Lotus
when I get
certainly
annoying.
had some solid comms. Let's take a look what they
What's up,
had to say
Drage?
during that set.
Why did I just hear someone getting drafted? Nice, 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 nice. Let's do a fist bump. Boom.
Let's do a fist bump.
Damn, bro said they can't beat us. Damn.
That's all right there, bro.
You've got to
Chinese
come out of
aura.
a game like that with utter confidence. Brawl Stars at this level
Crazy,
is no
even
longer about the
Zeta.
individual mechanics in the server. And this is something
Not letting
that
an
in
08
Asia, for
disrespecting like
example,
this.
So why are we redoing
the last
Preds
couple of
again?
years, the game has changed.
Tomorrow, surely I can be a guest. Casey, this is the thing. If I let you in, I have to let Young in, or else Young's gonna just never let it go, ever. Never let it go. And I can't be dealing with that.
It's not just mechanics
I can't,
anymore.
like, Young's already annoying, and I can't be dealing with it.
Basically, Drage just doesn't want Young in here, so
Yeah, if Young was on here,
that's the main theme of it, really.
if Young was here, apart from the Bonnie jokes Tom's been making, I would get cancelled, probably.
Like you mentioned, thousands of
What do you mean, what jokes? I'm just...
Oh, Young's still here. Yo, what's up, Young?
I don't know how many
He just loves the question mark. Like
He does, yeah, he
Young's
does.
an actual
He loves it,
NPC.
he loves
He
it.
just puts the question mark.
now for years, and obviously they're in a little bit of a different universe, a little different gameplay than say our stereotypical.
Me and you watch party?
finals, but nonetheless, they're certainly rising to the occasion.
Yeah, do a Young KC watch fire. You two sit together.
You just let Young in the
Casey, get the
voice chat.
stream
You just
out.
let Young in the voice chat and just mute him.
I just think he's talking the whole time.
Don't tell him.
I mean, I think we count him as part of it now.
Blast.
Good to see some NA players, of course. Great to
Come
have
to Elevates roster.
Young, if I'm in a good mood tomorrow, we'll let you in.
Like San Diego, that was Snapdragon,
Casey,
right? But
you're some funny guy.
this was not quite on
You're a
this
funny guy.
scale, right? This is a big dream.
Funny guy, eh?
Look at the tribe RV in the back, mate. Someone throw a brick through the window.
A brick.
Awesome to see the stands packed.
Don't know whether finding a brick in DreamHack, to be fair, but
Can't wait to see what this weekend holds for all of us. And everybody just patiently waiting on Tribe Gaming to see if they're going to show up today. Toxic Lotus ran
it's a
away
strategic
with
parking
that
spot
opening
right there
set.
to get that in
You
view.
talk to your dad like this, bro's no one's dad.
Number 1 seed from North America. Hopes
Young, you
are
might
high
be the
for
youngest out of
this
all of us, bro.
consensus
Except from
top
Drage, actually.
4
Nah, they're older.
in the world. Coming
Who deleted that
tonight.
message? Did you just type him out?
No, I didn't do
No,
anything.
look, you can see, bro.
Wait, so it goes me in terms of age.
No,
Me,
because I'm not a mod top.
wait,
Oh, Casey.
I'm
banned
05,
Young.
Young's 04, Trav's 03, Tom's 02. Casey, wait, Casey, are you 01?
02 gang.
Casey,
02 and 2.
Casey, are you 01?
Nah, he's 02 it is, no way.
He's 02.
My bad, Casey. I need you to tell
You're
Trav.
05. Casey, you're
Not
not 05.
05, bro.
Casey, you're 02. You're 01.
Coach Killer there.
Uncle is not 05, bro.
Star Dragon on the other side.
We could have had, and then we get Spen. Spen's 2000, I'm pretty sure.
Leg up on bridge too far. Even though some
Pretty sure,
had
yeah,
the
Spen's
audacity
2000.
to the key pick.
Proper uncle, bro.
We did not see that. NA fans still
Who's the guy with Tom and Drage down, bro?
He's
It's
oh,
rough,
Casey, if you were born
If you're out there at home,
01, we would have had a streak going from 05 all the way to
in-game rewards, including a fantastic homage to that very moment.
Here's 01, bro.
You're 01. See, I did say it. Okay, we got a perfect streak. 05, 04. It's like a bingo card.
Bingo, bingo, dollar, bingo.
As well, which is fantastic.
You're okay.
Great way to get some amazing in-game swag by joining with us and
Bingo card,
giving
mate.
us your opinion. There are also trivia
017.
as we go throughout the day.
That's
Keep an eye out for
diabolical.
those as they pop up. You'll also get
Yeah, what does that make him? 8.
Wait, 017, my nephew's 017.
017?
Why
That's
did
crazy.
someone say the fact that this is possible is insane? Like, bro's 8 and on Twitch, he loves it.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. That's disgraceful.
Get him banned.
19, shut
Now I know
up.
you're lying, bro. Now I know you're lying.
It's not even O, though.
come out swinging like that.
It is 2-0. What is bro saying? He was born after Brawl Stars.
That's a bit sad.
We beat the EU guys senseless. I didn't even,
oh my days.
In fact, if he didn't open his mouth, I would have known it was him.
Good night, brother.
Brawl Arena is a ton of
Someone
fun.
else predicts also.
Gives you a way, different way to explore some of the depth of Brawl Stars.
Crowd 2015. There's no you're born in 2015. You guys are not real. 2015. Bro, who's 10?
There's no way you're born in there's no way you're born in 017, bro. There's actually no way.
Zeta vs Loud.
8 years old.
It's not Zeta vs Loud. It's Loud vs Humble tomorrow.
So anytime you don't see Kenji in the band stage, you just have to think it's a possibility.
We got a draft. We got a draft. Finally.
There's someone in Disrupt a Proud 2015. There's no way.
09's criminal. 09's criminal as well.
09's, what do you mean 09's criminal? We've just seen 015, chat, mate.
Watching Drage in your childhood is wild. That is a bit wild. Do not advise.
Imagine growing up and saying the YouTube that you watched is Drage Brawl Stars instead of like KSI or something.
That's crazy.
Alright, B1, they lost. Who goes B1?
Chris and D number.
Chris and D, Rosa Shaw, a couple Minecraft YouTubers in there.
Against Kenji, she doesn't really feel
what else?
like his star power is a hindrance to her.
The kid.
She's like, oh wow, my 300 damage got limited by 80%. Okay, I guess I'll just hit you with his big B right after
025? Bro, it's not 025. Kenji open.
I like the Finks. We've seen that from Toxic Lotus on hot
side.
Oh my god.
is back.
They got Finks Kenji. The thing is, Tribe know how to counter Kenji just because they played it a lot.
Marmushin and Mitoma.
Mitoma?
Yeah, he's Japanese, isn't he?
Chinese, that's Chinese.
No, mate, I'm what? He's Japanese, so he's therefore Mitoma.
They don't got Lily.
Mate, Mitoma might be the GOAT.
Or Melody.
I watched him against Liverpool. And he's
I got Melody, actually. Luffy Melody? They go Draco.
Comes in for Tribe. It's a signature pick of theirs. And it's one that they might consider investing more in setting
Finks doesn't synergize, I know, but Finks is good into B just because you put the zone down and like B can't really tap or slow. I mean the hyper charge slow probably still works, but yeah.
Being eliminated, but it's what you can achieve in that 3-second window of vulnerability that's important.
They could low-key go like Drift.
Oh, Drage knows me.
Charlie? Or Stu maybe? I think Charlie or Stu would be good. Crow or Pam? Crow works. It might give B a bit too much value, but I think Crow would work. Like I don't mind the Crow idea. There's no wall break though. Tara? No, I don't like Tara into that. Stu not enough damage? Yeah, that's why I don't think Stu. I mean, I don't think damage is an issue. I think it's just range will be an issue. But yeah, I don't mind the Crow idea. But yeah, I did say Charlie as well.
Charlie.
And on this one, it's a little more relevant. East Asia used it, but
look at the coach, mate. He's so animated.
It lost a lot.
He loves it.
And the rest of the world
Passion.
isn't useful either.
But it counters the Draco gadget entirely. If you can build your super. Now that's a big if, right?
Tom, when were you born? Tom was born 2002.
Finks needs to build super and doesn't do a great job against those longer range brawlers. He does a little bit of damage, but generally he's outranged by B. Charlie though, if she can cocoon up that Draco, by the time he gets out of the cocoon, his gadget's expired. Right? He can't do anything with that. So I do love this idea of bringing Charlie in.
Let's see.
And the closer she is to her target, the higher her rate of fire, because that yo-yo just comes back to her.
Spiderling's also going to be a feature to deal with single shot brawler B.
Oh my, OU.
First takedown goes to the side of Toxic
OU.
Lotus. Once again, blue squad with an advantage. Now Talk moving up the map. Engine rotating left. He's going to try and break into this crack. There he goes, dashing away. He's going to try and get Sneaky P, a great flank for his squad.
Oh, I think we're getting out of there real quick. Engine does not want any of that smoke. And fire that accompanies
okay, RBM's going crazy. RBM's going crazy. That's one, that's two.
And here's the problem for Toxic Lotus's comp.
What's wrong with this Tom Cruise?
Oh, I missed the predict, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Luffy and Zeus are a problem at these sort of protracted poke wars.
Thinks the super has not been a factor, and of course,
this might be a skill issue.
Poke wars.
This might be a skill issue. Oh my god, this might be a major skill issue.
RBM is getting too much done from that position. Cocoon does catch eventually for Tok, and it will mean that Engine can just jump on Luffy here. Zeus was able to get some extra capture progress in the meantime, and RBM
TLC West Charlie.
This Draco has been an absolute menace.
RBM's about as good as it gets in the world as a team player. Oh, a nice dodge there, heals up alongside it, but Engine gets the frag.
Yo, the sped up Charlie shot, so be crazy. Alright, he's got hyper charge. Let's see what he does with it. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh wow, that's good hyper charge.
Yeah, it's disgraceful.
Luffy loves the hyper charge one. Loves the hyper charge one.
Quickly getting back into the match. Far more convincing showing here on Hot Zone.
Seems balanced. I mean, there's no such thing as a balanced hyper charge at this rate. Well, those accounts of the lowest players, I mean, BSC just give them accounts to play on because they're on a different version of the game.
Make this another buzzer beater down to a 3-2 would certainly be a toughie in the confidence category.
Oh my.
Engine's getting absolutely destroyed.
There we go. They're doing something.
Engine's made his way into the cookie jar, something that Luffy has not been able to rectify yet. So now there's a looming threat of this aggro brawler in the backline of Trav.
Super down.
Now RBM is just kind of hoping to bait Engine out into the open by putting some point pressure down, but Trav is so far behind right now.
Okay.
Beautiful cocoon
now they just camp him and get the kill.
And there's validity to this composition.
No.
Charlie, if played right, can be a great counter matchup into several.
Nah, it's not worth anyways. Literally no point.
The spiderlings to block out these shots, and if Finks is cycling in supers, they're moving up.
Okay, thanks for another super. Oh, he's tapping this game.
Charlie's a nuisance for RBM.
One TLC.
TLOU.
One TLC.
Much like Kyle.
Talk. My guy Talk.
He steps out and steps back in. That little swing allows him to.
Oh, good super.
Imagine they go 2-0, that's gonna be disgraceful.
Nah, they lost control now. RBM's in the grass.
Don't have to get this back.
They released broken hyper charges. I don't know, they're balancing pretty poor. The game doesn't know how to balance the game. Like, hyper charges literally ruined the balancing of the game, and it's just dumb.
Oh, we just got absolutely bodied. Yeah, RBM dies now.
Let's go. Tribe now have a bit more of a commanding lead.
Oh, he missed completely.
Engine gets in bush too.
They're getting time though. I mean, they're just gonna get time.
Yeah, can't win this back.
Yeah.
Too much time for Luffy here.
Wait, where's RBM going? RBM's gone to zone! Why did he get off the zone?
You're not going to be able to do anything. Oh, no.
Why did he get off the zone?
Zeus.
Oh, no, Zeus is tapping.
Why did he get off the zone?
Maybe it does. Engine's going to clutch up here.
Oh.
Imagine, he's got a Josh.
Nah,
no,
I don't know why he got off the zone. Oh, there we go. Bounce back.
They let Kenji through in the draft. They say, okay, if you think you can make better use of this brawler than we can, have at you. We're going to go for the classics. We're going to go for the B here. Make sure we're set up. Oh, you take the Finks? Okay, well, we still have our Draco strategy. A brawl that's really not bothered at all by the Finks.
I mean, RBM played well. I don't know why he got off the zone though.
RBM ends up with 6 of those eliminations. A lot of them, I would say, happen in that first round, where he's able to like double, triple down on the back line once he gets in. And it's something that Engine tried to emulate as well. In that second round, we saw the Kenji straight off the rip, tries to go into the bush side of Tribe Gaming, get behind them, but Tribe are very good at playing on 2 fronts.
Yes.
They fight forward, they also...
I just win every bet. Am I just to go?
I think the draft was very telling about Kenji being strong, sure.
It's going to be 5 rounds? I don't think so. I think Tribe might just wrap it up 3-1. Unless they get like a really bad outro. What is this snap? What? Can't send me a snap. And it's Lana sending the middle finger.
Damn, she doesn't like Brawl Stars.
I think it just makes so much sense that instead of picking Kenji for yourself, they weren't willing to risk getting hard counter. They knew B was still on the table, so instead,
what the hell did I do?
Dare the other team to pick it, and it worked out
very
well.
And so much of our discussion in the draft phase of that last map was kind of with the assumption that these balls would have access to this.
Why did she send me that then?
When we talked about Finks and Kenji being as powerful as they were, the problem is that that's not really realistic. Especially not in situations where you're outranged by the enemy team's like poke composition.
She told us to get off her phone, but she didn't read the message. Unless she read the notification.
Damage without giving up your life constantly. That's why Toxic Lotus were never really a factor in that first map. They just could not get safe damage with the Charlie and the Finks, who were so medium ranged.
Wasn't sure how the Charlie was going to do. Again, on paper, for a lot of reasons that we mentioned, it makes sense, but just the win rate has not been there in recent months. So I don't think getting cute with it's the right word, but I just think at that point it's a great paper matchup. But I just don't think Charlie's high enough on the tier list to really get the value you're looking for.
All right, Hard Rock Mine. This is RBM's playing field.
I like the Finks pick especially.
Great ton leads.
Good stuff coming out of Toxic Lotus.
Why would you want to go to Leeds?
Possibly needed. Now as we head into a very important.
Is it gay to kiss the homeboys goodnight?
What a place Leeds is. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, look, just outside of the obvious, given that it's a tight
Let's go Luke
series,
Farmer. What a place.
This game does feel like an inflection point, this particular
RB Mash incoming on LAN.
And we answer the question
I was actually in Leeds like 2 weekends ago.
Listen, why is Lana sending me middle finger? What did I do?
You know, and Tribe Gaming
What's going on
is
here?
a more dominant team, or if there's a bit more to that, there's more behind it. And more of these solid start bands. Toxic Lotus
I did nothing wrong.
A position where one more set would have to
and I'm being
stay alive in this tournament.
Bullied.
A lot on the line
on another person's Snapchat account as well. Doesn't even have the courage to send it herself. Does it on another person's account. Unbelievable. I can't hereby. Mate, this guy is an absolute clown. I'm banning him.
What Mel, bro?
I'm banning him.
Well, the fact that it's 3 unique.
I was in Leicester last weekend. You can use
I
Uber.
think it's either we don't want to deal with Tribe Gaming being so strong with those brawlers, or they really want one particular.
Love you, Tom.
No, but Casey, you can't use it.
Love you too.
In the wedding area.
Obviously, we've seen
It's like the middle of nowhere.
Today can stun him out of his bubble with super. Ash basically just ignores it.
It's fine, Trav's got a car. You can just take it around.
Like, you're literally in the middle of nowhere. I like.
You would sneak us around.
12 or 1. So.
You can be our Uber driver, right? You don't mind?
No.
Is Tom
You don't mind?
hungover?
I will have my car there.
Travis our Uber? I don't think so. Wait, who's our? Is Casey coming?
Is RBM crazy enough to go?
Casey, you coming?
Yeah, what does he mean? Ah,
Those showing up. No, Hank won. No? Then guess how? It's not our Uber. Guess how?
Get out then, Trav. Sorry, Casey.
Guess how?
Yeah, I'm getting out my own car. What's going on?
Get out, mate. Get out.
Don't see on their ladder games, but at least pros are testing. We haven't seen it nearly as much today as I've seen in practice. That's one thing. How it's played on.
They go Draco again. Everyone's picking Draco.
Frequent answer into that, Hank.
Aaron picking Draco.
Draco, right.
Alright, what the hell did I just Solana? She's actually assaulting me.
Mark on the enemy tank, right?
Verbal assault.
Yeah,
it's a pretty niche. Almost always you're taking the last stand gadget into the game. Chester, though, a little overlooked over the course of the day. We've seen him on a couple of occasions. Just really respectable range. Great damage output, especially now that he has a star power. That
I'll give you back next year. What is bro giving back?
Too quiet, I'm just tired, bro.
On the car. Yeah, I'm also very tired. I did not expect to be streaming for nearly 6 hours.
Long stream, bro.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, and Tom doesn't have much stamina normally, so.
Alright, let's break down the logic behind this, because Ash being out and Jackie being out and Buzz being out.
Oh, the shade.
This is why.
Yo, legendary shade pick.
Hank would have been a great option into shade, but
Holy
because
cross.
There's a Drage don't ever step foot in West Yorkshire again. But this guy's never been that far north, I'm telling you.
They've got the HP, they've removed
I barely left
London.
He's never been to West Yorkshire, I'll tell you that right now.
I've seen sometimes people get in throwers, but now there's so many.
I've left London. How many times?
Early on, you can make it difficult for
That is the craziest statement I've ever heard. You shouldn't be able to count how many times you've left your home city.
3.
That's actually wild.
That's crazy.
3.
That's crazy, bro.
He means in England, by the way. He's been out of the country a lot more.
4. It's 4.
He's been out of the country more than he's been out his city.
That's wild.
1 Lake District.
Oh, so you have been that far north, then you're right.
Yeah, 1 Lake District, year 6.
Year 6.
Lake District. For a week.
You've been to get your passport done, mate?
But a real counterpoint to a team like Tribe
Durham.
Gaming, who always
No,
go for, like,
my passport was in Durham, but I couldn't get it from there.
That's the raid, bro.
So I went,
approach, I think, to the pick and ban phase, which
where did
is
I go
definitely
to get my
helped this Tribe
passport?
team, but have they been caught off guard by this?
Yo, Supermate, thank you for the raid.
You went to Peterborough.
Yeah, that's where I went. How do you know?
I have a better memory about your life than you do somehow.
Yeah, bro. And then I've been, for my vaccine for 2021 Worlds, I went Stoke on...
Stoke on Trent.
Stoke-on-Tees, yeah. And
what does end this prediction?
And then I went Fair Play House in year 5. I don't know the location of that, but it's outside of London.
Damn. Congrats, bro. I'm so proud of you.
So that's 4 times I've been outside of London.
So you've been to what? 1 different city and 2 different towns than London and England.
Yeah.
That is the most wild thing I've heard in my entire life.
And Engine has to sustain with the fish torpedoes to win that fight out.
He is moving at the speed of light.
Actually, no, I've been out way more. I like. Brian, Clacton.
Not an S-tier brawler, but if there's no hard way to stop him,
I've been there.
a good
Beautiful
player will
beach.
excel. We saw
And so maybe 6? 6 different
That's still awful. That's still awful.
6 different places. There you go.
Mate, Shade's tapping, bro.
Bro, you're getting clapped, bro.
I mean, it is a free Shade game. Look at him.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Look at him. Hey, look at him.
Shading.
Oh my.
Oh,
get the gems. Get the gems, mate. You absolute.
Gems.
Right,
oh no, that is so awful.
I can't
so there's no way
imagine living anywhere but London, UK. Yeah, you rich person. Of course you can't imagine.
Oh, imagine living somewhere but Soho and not going to a private school.
London is shocking.
Yeah, actually is.
Why is Trav drafting Draco? I don't know, but this Shade pick is phenomenal. Shade pick's phenomenal.
I've got a big bet on Toxic Lotus again.
Really?
Yeah.
Got a big bet of 400 a lot.
Yo.
1K.
Nicely played there. Man, that was some insane Shade work to really punch their way.
Yo, they're cooking. What the hell? You're gonna lose.
University graduate to see just how much of an outsized impact the Shade was able to have on the game.
Kane.
The Hank's obviously a bit of a problem in general.
If Tribe lose to China, it will be extremely funny.
Throw his body on the
Not gonna
line
lie.
and create a bunch of extra space.
It'd be weird for the game. That's the thing. It'd be weird for the
It would be
scene.
very weird for the game.
And that was with RBM, who knows
And he's gone. And he's getting disrespected if they lose to China.
and go after the other bigger targets.
Especially Top Seed, who's not even lost a game this year.
And everyone at NA was, oh, they're so good. They're so good. They, you know.
Oh my god, OU's tapping.
They have to keep an eye on Shade.
Bro.
What happened in that
Who might be the greatest of all time?
easily able to just be in
Nah, did you see him in previous games, mate? Didn't it shot? It's not hyping up that much.
Yeah, he doesn't have TP. Like, he's nowhere near. It's over.
You.
It's over. Oh, never again, please. Oh my god, he's gonna clap both. He's gonna kill both. He's gonna kill both. He's gonna kill both.
Oh, no,
Oh,
dude.
RBM.
Oh, Talk, mate.
Talk. Oh, Talk.
Talky boy.
Talky
He's gonna
boy.
kill him. He's gonna kill him.
Yo, Zeus needs to do the grey hook thing on. I don't know, they're not winning. They're actually lose 2 sets.
walks away
Last gen.
with a
GG's.
hypercharged super. Talk got pulled.
Get it. Get the gem.
Deal with Gray. Nothing he can do.
You don't need it, mate. You don't need it.
Oh, mate, he's just gonna team wipe, isn't he?
Oh my god,
fair,
he's
he's
sticking
good.
him.
RBM looking to strike.
What's
Not
that?
enough. It's the entire
RBM?
Toxic Lotus.
Oh, he's just gonna come and
Mate,
clean
you
him
just
up,
need
innit?
a gem. He's gonna get it for him.
Get a gem, bro. Just get a gem.
He's gonna get the kill, it's
He
fine.
stunned him through the wall. What?
There you should get another gem.
Oh, he's in the wall. Okay, it don't matter, 'cause he's just gonna kill him anyway.
I've got
They got the gem from mid too, he can just stay aggressive.
Nah, this is crazy, bro.
It's just drafted. They just got 100 out again.
You know, we can't say this, like, everybody hasn't been saying, like, Tribe are the best drafting team ever.
Well, they have just drafted bad.
Well, then, Toxic Lotus must just be the best drafters to ever do it.
Well, no, try the best drafters in NA.
Tribe need me back, I would say.
Yeah, I'd say so. So fly out there, Tom. You can probably get there by tomorrow if you have yourself now.
Sure, actually. No, but they're not going to be there tomorrow. It's done, though.
That's a good point, actually. They're going to lose.
Oh, they're gone. They're about to be out, mate.
The land nerves? Their drafts are genuinely horrible. I don't think they can
The thing is, they
play
did well
that
at
good.
Worlds, so it can't be like massive nerves, can it?
Maybe it's just pressure from being talked about a lot, because they were like underdogs.
Yeah, it's true.
To dance to the beat of their drum. I mean, look at this. The fact that you
Try
get
to
to play
get
a shade,
smoked,
you're like,
though.
who answers this? You talked about it. Toxic
Look at this guy. Look at TOC, mate. What a player.
This might be pretty telegraphed. Banning out
Let's end the predict, boys. Let's end the predict.
bringing in the hank of their own.
Tom wants his cash, mate.
Because again, you don't want
Yeah,
to
you're going to get on the points.
It's not particularly potent. And then the Toxic Lotus goes,
Just bet against Tribe.
ban it. Who's banning Shade right now? No one. No one is doing that. It's such a... I mean, now we see it. It's such a no-brainer.
I feel like Tribe has like a land curse,
But it
bro.
takes a special player like Toki to really...
Yeah, they're never going to be able to win
so
it.
impressive.
Love the confidence coming out of these guys. They played spoiler before. Their one international win came last year at LCQ. They didn't quite make it to the World Finals. They were one
Kana
away
just
from the
messaged me
big
saying,
dance.
shit stream, mate. What's
Certainly
that about?
they've shown what it takes to get some
Kana.
marquee wins. Now they're up 2-1.
Kana,
Drive
show
being
yourself.
North America's champion.
He's just snapping me.
Once again
He's just
being
looks on
caught
snap.
That's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't he be watching his team lose instead of telling us we're not doing a good stream?
This is going to take everything they have.
Shouldn't be getting them going. Get a little chant going or something, you know.
But you talk to the, how about you get the crowd to get behind your team?
Why is my guy white? I don't know. He got dropped or something apparently.
Huge points.
At this point, Drage, Tom, and Trav could beat Trav. We obviously could. I reckon we could.
We probably could, yeah.
I
If we had that
could have him.
With the draft, I think we could probably.
Yeah, with that draft, we would easy, yeah.
With my drafting.
Shame
Yeah, it wouldn't be close.
Shame Drage got draft.
Or just doesn't really have the answers against one of these wild cards, one of these
You guys don't want Mo.
right now.
I can play the Mo.
Casey, what do you mean Travis is a stretch? I'm better than you, bro. What do you mean?
Trav is a stretch.
I'm a tier B player.
1v1.
I'm a tier B player, bro.
I reckon 1v1.
Drage, mate, Drage, you 1v1 me. You know I'm a capable player, bro.
I reckon 1v1.
Hey, Drage, don't make me bring up how I actually wipe the floor with you in a cold 1v1, bro.
Feet away that way.
You would wipe me in a cold 1v1.
No, I have before, bro.
Man, ancient history.
No, it was like a few months ago, max.
A few months ago, that's cap. I've not 1v1 a few months ago. It's a year ago. A year.
No, it's not a year ago, bro. Relax yourself.
Definitely a year.
It's not a year ago. Like 6 months maximum. You did beat me overall. But I took a couple of games.
Why is Toxic Lotus winning? Because Trav dropped him bad.
Brawlers open. Kind of ones that you might not otherwise get to see on a map like this where Hank's getting looked
Poor
at,
drafts
looked at.
equals poor results. That's just how it goes.
Obviously a great
That is
pick.
how it goes.
For someone like RVM, with a ton of ways to sort of guarantee
That chain is blinding me.
opportunities. Feels to me,
Too much gold, mate.
with that all eyes on me,
Too much
kind
diamonds,
of
gold,
like the
whatever
ball
it
that
is.
came from Grade. Just hold someone in place for long enough.
No STM, no win.
To go to work on them.
I mean, STM didn't win
It
either.
just makes so much sense as a knockout brawler to me for that
Team second.
neurosis that you're talking about.
I
Because
mean,
it's so
maybe
easy
Bobby
to
was right.
free
There's
kills
been no
gadget
good
for
N8
a
LAN
combo
team
of
since
both. You
Thingy.
just walk them on a leash, get those kills,
Since
especially when
then.
you're grouped up together. A lot
Since
of
STMN and like Tyrant,
combos in particular,
Azu,
just
and
got
like
magic
Corey
buffs going,
and his
you have a
Libby.
pull, and now the Toxic Lotus has this. I think this is a nice
Damn,
skill
bro.
for them.
Rough.
Honestly, just
It's rough
explore
out
the
there.
general brawl on this map.
We love magic puffs. I mean, the amount of healing that it can put out.
Ollie
over
first?
a long game, just
Maybe you should move to
Ollie
NA
first. They went Ollie
as
first.
the gene player is pretty immense. It
Maybe
allows
you should
them
move to NA next year.
stay
They went Ollie
Ollie
first.
first.
long in
I might
some
move
of
to
those
NA.
long-range poke engagements, and that's when those opportunities for magic
I'm saying.
can
Guys, you
come
think if
out.
I go NA, I get top 1
Other
seed?
things like that. So obviously,
You asking me?
No, asking chat.
and it means you've got
Oh,
to
Chat knows.
burst that gene comp down or really put the fear of God in them.
I might,
as they
that
try
might,
and go
that might
for
be the
that look.
player.
I love Buster here. The fact that he allows you basically to not engage in any fighting,
Yes, with me?
still build a super,
Is he like-
and then have like an ironclad
I don't know,
plan
like
for the
in
late
school or
game is
something.
great. And
Not
here
supposed
it
to
kind of
be
dissuades some of the sharp
Yeah, me too.
shooters,
He
right?
ain't winning that
Zeta
here with you, bro.
played
Sorry to
ton
say.
against Lola and some
Imagine how
previous
much free
games,
money you
but
get.
was very
True.
good against her.
Gene and Buster.
Me and
Enraged
Rage Gas
Gas
in
could be
NA.
one NA. That is actually facts, bro.
That is a fire roster, to be fair.
Enraged is actually a quality player.
I know, and Gas. I can play, they can play the aggros. I can just, I don't know, play shots
do nothing,
and play
as usual.
brawler.
This is a unique one. Certainly
Yeah,
a thrower
as
that's
usual.
gone down the tier list as Juju's risen. Barley's hypercharge still valuable. Every once in a while, you'll see things like berry comps come into the fray.
Enraged Max? Nah, I might need to take the Max.
No, you can't, bro. Enraged is better than your man.
I don't know if that's true.
It's facts, bro. It's,
They've said
don't
we
have
must
true.
take map control.
Gene, they go Larry.
Have to do that before Engine builds that super.
Enraged is top 2.
B, what is this draft?
Diagonal, and use that to get, you know,
I try to lose the one.
Go Squeak, go Squeak, please just go Squeak. You win. Go Squeak and you win. Go Squeak and you literally win.
A thrower does ignore montage
Oh,
and
oh
it's
my god,
about
I know the pick.
collecting
It's Max.
abilities.
Do you know, guys, he knows the pick.
It's Max.
He knows it.
It's
It's
Max.
Max.
It's
They just
Max.
transfer time, bro.
It's Max.
It's Max. It's GG's.
Wait, Dave, I thought you were going to sleep like 2 hours ago, bro.
Yeah, Dave, what happened there?
These are the
Yeah, bro.
They're going to put their faith in what might be their final
He's back
set of
with a
the World
vengeance.
Cup.
It's a bad, bro.
Barley.
Pick.
I mean, I like Barley, don't get me wrong.
But then you might as well go on Tick, just so you have more range.
Nah, Barley's fun. Go.
Especially towards those in-game
Yeah.
scenarios where the fog
Let's
closes
go,
in.
Toxic Lotus.
Barley in a last call, damage dealt everywhere. There's just nowhere to walk.
After Kana said that our stream's awful, I can't be getting behind his team anymore.
Just roast Kana. Just all snap Kana. What happened, mate? What happened?
The imperative for Tribe Gaming to move up on the map and be proactive here really gets exposed. And that's that's a limitation, or at least an expectation they've set for themselves by picking Larry and Laurie here. They've got to try and circumvent this like
Who wins this trip?
Who wins this?
Yep.
Tribe.
Tribe should win.
Yeah.
Easily able to remain
the other team have no range. That's why I wanted Max or Squeak.
Push when they're swapping.
Easy to charge up that super. Orly's going to be in the back lines anyways. Tribe slowly moving forward. RBM skating his way up.
Now OU's going to get the most legendary hyper charge super you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh my god, you know he did.
Jumps over.
He just got a little pull.
Being available. That might have been an all-eyes on me.
I don't know, it's a free Ollie game if he just does his jump thing.
Regulate to be the gadget of choice because he can just go over the
but, you know, a B super can change everything. Oh, they got the B glitch as well.
Good work though, to be fair.
They got the B glitch. Why is everyone playing jump on this map? I mean, jump against this is fine. B glitch? I mean, when your gadget doesn't fully go.
Oh, I love this. They're trying to match engine.
No, it doesn't come up. It doesn't. Yeah, it's a bad thing. It's true blue, true red, whatever. Oh my god, he's gonna pull. RBM.
He pushed someone.
Oh my god, they're so weak.
Kill. He auto-aimed.
They're losing. They're losing. Oh my.
And he's got pull still as well.
They're actually gonna get knocked out.
Tried losing, bro.
And he kept pull as well.
They're actually gonna get knocked out. What is this draw? And they have draft, but I don't know.
You just said they've got draft and he goes, what is this draft?
It's not normal though. It's not normal.
You literally just said they were gonna win, bro.
They're just overcomplicating.
Bro's changing his mind.
Now they're just overcomplicating things. I've never seen B on this map. Like, I've genuinely never seen B on this map.
Oh, we used to play B on this map.
What are you on about? What do you mean we used to play B on this map? When? B with what?
3 years ago.
3 years ago, when there was like no sharpshooters.
B Griff.
B Griff, yeah, because there's no freaking Gus, Angelo, there's no long range.
Tom,
you could break the whole map.
Don't act like you didn't just play Tick, bro. Relax yourself.
Yeah, don't act like you,
slapped.
Don't act like you played Byron on this map and let Chaos clip on you.
Oh, that's not true, bro. Pull up the clip, bro.
I will put. It's all over TikTok. It's one of his best plays. Him 1v2ing me and you.
Yeah, because you.
Oh my god, Arbium's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's done. Mate, they're actually gonna lose against China.
Nah, this is generational aura loss.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is some generational aura.
Match point.
They're actually gonna lose.
Oh my god.
This is generational stuff. NA won't recover.
Nah.
They can't recover from this. There's no way LA are gonna go and win it all, is there?
Nah.
They've got a strong comp. I mean, if they can go to work with this spell, if they can get catches off that Ollie that can be followed up on by Zeus, then they're in good shape. They've got to get
just go to work with this bell. What bell?
Yeah, see, look how that gadget just cut off there.
Oh, mate, RBM's already been pulled. Forced to jump.
And now they're taking on
Mate, they've lost more games. They've lost more sets against China already than they had done. Like, entire NA region.
That's quite funny.
In 3 months.
China have taken more sets than the entire NA region.
In one game, in 3 months.
That's crazy, man.
It's just incremental. It's never going to be putting
that is wild.
This is serious. NA.
Oh my god, RBM. Oh my god, no.
Engine actually might be the greatest of all time.
It's over.
That's GG, bro.
It's over. It's over.
How have NA become, like, literally, I guess, the second worst region?
It's so over. It's so over.
That's crazy, man. NA, the new China.
It's actually so done.
Another round. Tribe Gaming officially down to their
it's
final
over.
life.
He cut the air with a knife.
NA #1 seed.
From North America now. He's teetering
on
the
lifeline.
From Brawl Cup.
Final lifeline.
Drage, that was such a caster line for me, bro. What's going on?
Good caster.
Crazy, bro.
I will easily become a good caster.
Engine already has that super build up. Now he knows he doesn't
just say the game, what was it? Oppressed or something?
Yeah, and they're getting oppressed.
Such oppressive.
Oppressive maneuver from Engine.
An oppressive regime.
No, maybe not that. That's wild.
Oppressive regime. What is blood on about? Nah, there's just no way that he's got Gene for.
They need to force matchup, surely, or they're just going to lose, but they're not.
He's got pull as well. Oh, and super. Surely that's Larry.
Yeah, probably super there.
To be fair, Joker did tell me he doesn't see Toxic Lotus getting grouped.
Where he's standing, it's
Well, they're still gonna get grouped. They're just gonna get grouped tomorrow instead.
Oh, hold on. They win this. They win this. They win this. I think. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. RBM. Oh my god. RBM.
Oh, what jump?
Oh my god. Hold on.
Were you?
They're back.
No.
GG match. There's another round.
Well, they choked that so hard because the Gene ran away when.
Mate, there's another round.
When he pulled him, he ran away. The Buster guy ran away.
Yeah, but I don't know why he pulled him then.
Team Paul. Buster Hyper.
Little miscom.
They got no synergy with the comp with the B and the Ollie.
unfortunately you're still up against the wall. You've
got to get as well.
Maybe he should have gone the other.
On top. We're watching through because Talk was
surely just pull anyone here, no?
Yeah, he's playing very passive. Playing a little bit scared. He should be able to walk up.
Especially with Buster.
Nah, it must be over, surely.
It's gotta be. They're literally in spawn. Unless they're just getting ahead of themselves, Toxic Lotus.
It's on the Buster here. If the Buster chokes, it's on him. Barley's close to Hyper. Casey calculate, Barley's close to Hyper.
Casey knows, bro.
Oh my! What a pull.
Oh, what's a pull?
GG's.
That's unreal.
GG's.
GG's. Super too.
Oh my god, wait, Zeus? Oh my god, Zeus?
No. No,
Zeus?
Gets killed. Oh, what?
RBM? They win? Oh my! Oh my!
Bro, how, bro?
They win. That is so bad.
Bro, they've choked like twice now. That was an easy win.
After that pull, they still win. After that pull, they still won.
That is really bad.
Because they, I don't know, the guy jumped on it at the same time.
Nah, what the? I thought they're gone. I thought they're gone.
He still should be.
Huge deal right there.
Yeah, just need to keep their mental.
Still shouldn't be winning.
Because of the gene pool earlier, that's why those walls and cardboard boxes were down.
Might lose mental though, I don't know.
RBM's tapping now. He's getting a supercharge pretty early on. Talk is throwing.
They should have won both those games, really.
I don't know if it's Talk's fault. Somebody's fault. I don't think it's Gene.
This will be fun.
Yeah, legendary pull.
That's been one issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
It's just it was just a good switch from Zeus, really, as well. Perfect time.
Made the guy to come down and take way more damage than they needed to.
Oh.
Not a good position for TL now, though.
He tried to single out. I mean, he's playing. Oh, they're getting pinched, though. Oh, wait.
I can get him, though.
Wait. The Barley? Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is.
That is
what is happening, bro?
Oh my god, they both choked.
They got Gene Pull, Buster Super.
They both choked. They both choked so badly. Nah, Gene Pull.
Gene Pull, it should have been over the past 2 rounds, though.
I know, but he never pulled the round before. 2v1 and no kill.
He hypercharged pulled the Ollie and the Buster wasn't there.
Engine is saving his team from this Ollie. He is literally the barrier they can't get past.
We'll have an opportunity to find a
somehow outrange him.
These two teams need to have an agreement.
Walk up. Talk is so passive.
Yeah, very passive. Surely Buster should be able to eat shots and they get them. Oh, that's tap there.
He's so passive.
He's just meant to eat the shots and go, no?
They're just playing passive. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, no.
It's done. It's done. It's surely done. They haven't even got the panic at the moment either.
Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Talk. The dagger. The dagger with the pull.
That was a SLC level pull from 2019. That was what's going on.
RBM's going in.
He's dead short.
Pulls 2. Hold on. Hold on. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Don't tell me how are they choking this?
Zeus surely dies. Kill Zeus.
Barley super.
Kill Zeus.
Oh my god, they won.
They were. Oh my god. No way. Tribe lost to China, bro.
Oh my.
That's so bad. I mean, China played well, don't get me wrong, that was very good from China.
That's actually insane, bro.
For the challenges from mainland China, it's not the first time they've taken a win here.
Wow.
In an international tournament.
We get a Kano cam. I'm not trying to be mean, but
they've cleaned a dub in.
Wow.
Crucially,
yeah, that's crazy.
Alive, but with a sweetener of eliminating the top seed from North America.
Wow.
Hey, is Zeus still smiling?
Barely believe their eyes.
Wow.
Just insane.
Wow.
Definitely was not what I expected here today. Tribe Gaming go 0-2.
I need to see the McTominay goal.
Just heartbreaking. Who would have thought Elevate would be the team of the two to make it past? We're going to get to hear from the men themselves, the underdogs who have risen. Take it away, Barney.
I can't believe it.
Is that a tribe guy in a tribe jersey?
He is.
Lotus.
Mate, fake fan.
That's crazy, bro.
The first match of the day, you had the current world champions. Then you had the local North America favorites.
They actually lost.
Like
Elevate did, not Elevate, yeah, Elevate did better than Tribe.
Talk us through that the final moments of that match.
打 Humble， 其实我们一开始打 Humble 是觉得对手非常强，我们会很有打的压力。但是我们输给他们了。我们打那个北美的时候，我觉得我们没有什么压力。在我们赛前就觉得我们一定能赢他们。
When we play against Humble, because they're world champions, we have immense pressure. But after that, we learn how to control ourselves and to stabilize our stage performance. Then we pulled ourselves together and we beat Tribe NA, which is the #1 team in North America.
I think that one of the things to take note of as well was that incredible first draft you had on Heist. It really did put you in such a good position. Do you have many more tricks like that up your sleeve?
Definitely. I prepared a lot with a friend of mine. A big shout out to him. Shout out to Lotus, William Levin. I like you. One of my best friends. Shout out to Lotus. He's the GOAT.
Well, congratulations, Toxic Lotus. What an incredible performance. Let's send it back.
Don't let it show random people in the crowd.
Thank you so much, Barney. What a match it's been. I'm
Wow.
full of goosebumps. Kenny's
China and SA's first win in like
crazy.
years.
Match stats here. Oh, you with 7
And
kills,
both against
the most
Tribe.
DPS on TOC.
Hmm?
All in all,
China and SA's first win, both against
crazy
Tribe.
match. I'm losing my words here.
Yeah, it's wild.
China mainland. Toxic Lotus has already been super dominant in that region before qualifying for the Brawl Cup without dropping a single set.
Breaking, David
Now,
Moyes has confirmed that Liam
they
Delap
make
has
it
held
look
transfer
easy,
talks
even
with Everton.
against
Come on.
Tribe Gaming, the undefeated NA Warriors, Uber.
Yeah, but in almost every single set, I have an issue with one pick from Tribe Gaming throughout their draft. Some of them just seemed a little bit questionable.
Damn, Uber knows draft. Uber low-key knows draft.
I think it sort of showed towards the end of the game. And look, you could say the same of Toxic Lotus. They had some pretty wild ones, right? We saw the Miko, and it didn't. I think it wasn't until I remembered the star power.
It's just been so long
that it started to click for me, right? That pick
That's
sort of
great.
made a lot of
That's
sense.
NA will never recover from this. That's just generational.
It's near his airport, bro.
Napoli
It's not even near his airport.
Napoli won Syria.
Just near his airport.
Having 6 mechanical gods on your team, but Toxic Lotus have both with incredible experience over like 4 or 5 years of play. It's such a deserved win. Like I don't even feel
Unbelievable.
that bad.
Right now,
Tweet out the copy pasta.
Hell no.
NA no achievements.
NA is gonna get bullied down the timeline. I don't think they can talk about
in
it.
the
It's like Tribe lost any of their form, to me at least. The draft
Patchy
was
being the
fine.
best
Maybe
player
they overrated Draco a little bit,
on
gave
LAN.
the Hank and, as you mentioned,
just
the
a little bit
shade
concerning, in
to
my
Toxic
opinion.
Lotus. But other than that, I didn't really
Game's
have
gone.
anything that
Game's
I
gone. Patchy being the best player in the region
Tribe's draft
is an issue.
So yeah, I don't
Elevate
know.
and A, yeah, they
Toxic
are.
Lotus is just stronger than we expected.
But Elevate have
Show off.
Zeta or SK to beat to make it out.
Like, while we're still talking
And
about Tribe, they're a little ollie pilled for my liking. I do think that's a brawler that involves
I don't
like
know
a
if they
pretty
can do it.
invites a pretty significant amount
I don't
of
think
risk
they can do
into
it.
some of these games where you've got to be the one to blink first. You've got to go on and engage. Sometimes it's far better just to be the team that gets to be really.
Yo, Loud might make top 4 now.
Can just sort of play their own sort of speed and.
Likely.
Incredible.
That's
You
crazy.
can see how he exposes himself to overextension.
Loud
by
making
trying to
top
dive
4.
in, even with the jump
Or
jets as well,
China.
really. Like, it can be a huge risk.
SA or China
Honestly,
making top 4.
they both deserve it at this point. If they're both beating Tribe, then they both deserve to be in top 4. Like Tribe will put in like people saying they're the favourites.
Well deserved.
I like the lore that you dropped in while we had a second, just to talk about this team and the history of it, because a long time ago, this region had won 0 international
Twitter's wilding. I mean, everyone's losing their minds that Tribe
lost.
lost. Like, Tribe were literally one of the favorites.
I think it means a big deal to them. I mean, we talked about Tribe Gaming being this esteemed roster, perfect resume. Toxic Lotus were that for their region. So the fact that they
And then they'll go back and just wipe Tribe for a second half. They'll wipe NA for the second half of the year, won't they?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we should have entertained the thought a little bit
NA,
more.
bro.
Obviously, hindsight's 2020, really easy to say, but nonetheless, I'm
Game's
shocked.
I want to just
Game
drive this point
is
home. It's
gone.
really hard for
Sure,
Toxic
fun.
Lotus to get quality scrims.
So,
and a big draw for them about these events is that they can actually play against the best teams in the world. And slowly, over the years, this very same roster has accrued enough of that experience to get them into a position now where they can advance to a third
Humble
day of
vs
play.
Loud.
But
That's an interesting group now.
They would have to deal with either Humble or Loud.
I didn't realize how bad NA was.
But they've gotten through Tribe.
I mean, people said NA was bad except for Tribe, but now if Tribe are bad, then that region is just finished.
I mean, look, Loud and
that
Tribe
region has
with
no
the
hope.
distance. It's not unreasonable to think that Toxic Lotus don't have a chance. In terms of scrims, they were holding their own, at least in practices this week. I think Humble, to me, are the favorite from this group. They were the favorite coming into this. I thought Tribe were going to be that second team. Who knows? All's out the window. This is every year is a different year.
Corey just quit stream because Tribe losing. I mean,
well, yeah,
all the games
but
are finished
I mean,
now.
in
So.
terms of just like logic and what we would expect the unexpected. I mean, who would have thought that Tribe Gaming on home turf with fans right in front of their faces go 0-2?
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up my stream.
I mean,
I'm gonna go definitely.
Have their fans still
Very
ready
good
for
boy.
Saturday and also Sunday.
Good little boy.
You guys want to say anything to stream? We'll be there tomorrow, right?
We'll be there.
Probably. I imagine we'll be here.
Probably. Not like anything else.
But yes, we have to say goodbye.
Yeah, I do actually.
Tribe. We do have a Toxic Lotus.
Very busy life. Very busy
Number
life.
3, that was Hard Rock Mine.
Sunday, me and Tom watching
I want to
Chelsea.
see TOC got the MVP. Maybe he was also the
You can watch as well. You can find us stream.
I'll be watching Everton, mate.
Not like it's important. Oh no, it is. Actually, you're going. You can watch
it. It is for you. Say that again, Drage. Say that again.
Shut up. Alright, bye bye.
Yeah, that's what I thought, mate.
Alright. That is day 1 Brawl Cup done. Thank you guys for watching. I will stream tomorrow. Probably the same time, 4:30 UK time. There's 6 matches again tomorrow, so yeah. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you everyone's been here from the start or whenever you came. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace.